the high martial era has arrived. You awakened the SSS plus rank talent celestial chart, allowing you to fish across the heavens and steal heavenly secrets. Yet, you were ridiculed by the entire school as having a trashy rank talent. Even your girlfriend publicly broke up with you, turning to a handsome guy who awakened an A-rank talent. But you held the talent manual and burst into laughter, because Celestial Chart is not a trash talent at all. It can fish out divine secret arts. It allows low-level cultivation techniques to evolve infinitely, giving rise to emperor-grade techniques. Fish out the innate Tao physique, increasing cultivation speed by 100 times. Fish out the desolate ancient sacred body, making your physical body peerless and able to suppress all heavens. Fish out a set of the Ziwei Saintess's personal armor, increasing defense by 100 times. Fish out a ripe fruit of the immortal path in the mortal world, achieving eternal life. Chapter 1, Kissed by the Campus Bell? Azure Planet, Sioux City Middle School. Graduation ceremony, during the awakening ritual. Next tester, Lin Xiao. A loud shout came from the high platform. A handsome young man with a resolute expression took a deep breath and walked towards the awakening stone. Amidst the noisy crowd, a stunningly beautiful girl in a white dress clasped her hands together, watching Lin Xiao on the awakening stage nervously. She looked even more nervous than if she were awakening herself. Campus Bell Jiang, why are you so nervous? The girl whose appearance was no less than Suyu's teased. He's all lovey-dovey with his little class bell girlfriend. You don't stand a chance. If you really like him, then just snatch him away. That little green tea won't be able to compete with you. Suyu looked at Lin Xiao on the stage with a gentle expression. A flicker of sadness crossed her eyes before she resolutely said, I don't expect to be with him. If Isin treats him well, I'll just watch him live happily from the sidelines. That's good enough. Ah. Simps die a horrible death. Cece sighed to the sky, Suyu, I don't get it. Is this guy worth you simping over this much? Even if he's been ranked first in the entire school for 3 years, even if he's handsome, even if he's incredibly outstanding. He's still not worth you being his simp, is he? You're the iceberg Campus Bell, a rich young lady. Who knows what love potion this guy slipped his best friend, to make Suyu, the #1 Campus Bell of Sioux City Middle School, willingly reject all suitors and secretly love him for 3 years. The girls below looked at Lin Xiao with starry eyes, like infatuated fans. Lin Xiao should awaken at least an A-rank talent, right? What's A-rank to him? His body refining scores have been first in the entire school for 3 years. It's not strange if he awakens an S-rank talent. That's right, I heard it too. Isin always brags to her friends about Lin Xiao's stamina. I'm so envious I'm drooling. Stamina is just one of his merits. A friend of mine said she tried it herself. 20 centimeters, fist-sized, starting at 2 hours. She's exaggerating. I measured, and it's at least 25. Stop fantasizing, this is a serious awakening ceremony. By the way, sis, can you bring me next time you get this kind of benefit? The rest doesn't matter, I just want to share the burden with you. Under everyone's watchful eyes, Lin Xiao finally took a deep breath and placed his hand on the awakening stone. Boom! A beam of light shot up into the sky, tearing through the firmament. Instantly, a terrifying pressure descended from above, so oppressive that everyone struggled to breathe. My God! What terrifying pressure! Could he have awakened an S-rank talent? Campus Bell Jiang also awakened an S-rank ice element talent before, but it wasn't this terrifying. Could it be the legendary SS rank? The scene erupted in commotion. Isin clenched her fists, her face flushed. If Lin Xiao truly awakened an S-rank talent, then she had bet correctly. As Lin Xiao's girlfriend, she could immediately transcend social classes and become someone of importance in this cruel world of martial arts. It's 100 times more spectacular than my awakening phenomenon. Suyu also clenched her fists tightly, a captivating smile appearing on her icy cool face. She was genuinely happy for Lin Xiao. A giant blueprint and the phantom of a fishing rod descended from the sky, merging into Lin Xiao's body. The overwhelming pressure and terrifying aura vanished in an instant. The awakening stone also dimmed immediately. and the information about his talent transmitted into his mind. Celestial chart, use the heavens as a chart, containing all things. Celestial fishing rod, fish across the heavens, steal heavenly secrets, all things in the heavens can be fished. Lin Xiao was overjoyed. Judging by the talent description, his talent should be no lower than S rank. According to historical records, Azure Planet experienced a great cataclysm 500 years ago. One day, countless rifts appeared in the void, and countless red mists spread from these rifts. Plants and animals infected by these substances mutated and launched bloody massacres against humans. Humanity plunged into the darkest hour. In that sudden catastrophe, nearly half of the entire Azure Planet fell within a short period, becoming a dead land. Simultaneously, humanity, facing desperate straits, discovered they had gained the talent for cultivation during that upheaval. They then engaged in a life or death battle against the mutated mana beasts and plants. And the Dragon Kingdom, after nearly a century of darkest times, and after countless martyrs shed their blood and fought fearlessly, finally established 36 safe zones within the Dragon Kingdom. The Sioux City Safe Zone is one of them. The advent of the High Martial Era brought about another massive transformation in the order of the human world. Under this immense pressure to survive, everyone valued martial arts. Powerful martial artists were revered by thousands, while those with low martial talent could only fall to the lowest strata of society. For example, after this graduation ceremony, students who awakened only E rank or D rank talents will either continue to stay in the safe zones, engaging in worthless manual labor, living a mediocre life, and being looked down upon by others. Or, they can only join the frontline beast hunter squads and exchange their lives for a future. As for those students who awaken good talents, they will be admitted to the martial arts university, continue to enjoy high treatment and a stable life, and remain superior beings after graduation. However, the next second, a cold, disdainful voice interrupted his thoughts. Lin Xiao, unknown special attribute talent, E rank. E rank. Lin Xiao felt as if he had fallen into an ice cave. How could I possibly be E rank? Get down, don't block others from testing, the old man said, giving Lin Xiao a disdainful glance. Lin Xiao walked down in a daze. The Awakening Plaza was in an uproar again. No one expected that Lin Xiao, who had the most incredible results in the foundation stage, would only awaken the lowest grade E rank talent. As soon as Lin Xiao stepped off the awakening platform, his girlfriend Isun, who had looked expectant moments before, walked towards him with a cold face. Lin Xiao, I am officially announcing now that I'm breaking up with you. Trash like you is not worthy of me. Don't blame me for being realistic. I can already imagine the life you'll have in the future. You'll either end up like your mom, a street cleaner, a bottom-tier scum your whole life. Or, like your crippled dad, joining the beast hunter squads, facing those ferocious mana beasts every day, and ending up dead or injured. Whereas I, Isun, can get into a good martial arts university and have a bright future ahead. Lin Xiao felt a tightness in his chest, his fists clenched. In the end, he just calmly uttered one word, okay. Anything more would be futile. However, you can insult me, but don't insult my parents. Lin Xiao said coldly. His parents might not have the best conditions, but they had given him everything they possibly could. This was also one of the biggest motivations for Lin Xiao to become stronger. What I said, isn't it the reality? Isun sneered. Did I hit a nerve? Originally, you did have a chance to change your poor family's situation. It's just a pity that you didn't live up to expectations and ended up awakening the most trashy E-rank talent. Ha. Like father, like son. A rat gives birth to a rat and can dig holes. Your parents, those bottom-tier scum, could only give birth to a good-for-nothing like you. You wasted 3 years of my feelings. It's a kindness that I'm only scolding you. I wish I could slap you to death right now. Just then, a young man walked over and put his arm around Isun's waist. Why talk to this trash, Isun? The young man was called Jian. He was a classmate of Lin Xiao and Isun, an outright dandy. His usual grades were mediocre, but he awakened a B-rank talent during the awakening ceremony. He was also one of Isun's ardent admirers. Isin didn't seem to mind Jian putting his arm around her waist. Instead, she blushed shyly and said, "Oh, young master son, I've long wanted to see your cat that can do backflips." Ha ha ha! Jian burst into laughter, looking triumphantly at the grim-faced Lin Xiao. "Lin Xiao, see that? That's the gap between you and me. What's the use of having good grades in the past? It's all about talent and background out here. Oh, and I forgot to tell you, while she was dating you, she was always flirting with me. I heard you haven't even touched her hand, but I've touched her entire body." The dramatic scene unfolding before them caused everyone to look at Lin Xiao with pity. But this world is simply that cruel. An E-rank talent, coupled with a poor family background, meant he didn't even have the right to mate, let alone be worthy of a campus belle like Isin, who had awakened a B+ rank talent and was a favored daughter of heaven. Just as Isin and Jian were getting cozy, a cold voice suddenly rang out. "Isin, are you sure you want to break up with Lin Xiao?" Clad in a white dress, resembling a celestial being, Suyu gracefully walked towards them. Suyu, the unshakable ice queen of Suching Middle School for 3 years, had rejected no less than 300 suitors during this time. As for the others she hadn't rejected, it was simply because they lacked the courage to even confess. Seeing Suyu suddenly join the unfolding drama, everyone's eyes widened in astonishment. "Nonsense, who would be interested in a loser like him?" Isin scoffed. "Alright, thank you for giving me this opportunity." A shy smile flickered across Suyu's cool, delicate face, making everything else fade into insignificance. Then, she walked directly in front of Lin Xiao, and without warning, stood on tiptoe. And kissed him. Chapter 2, Celestial Chart, Celestial Thief. Thousands of students stared with their mouths agape, frozen in place. Suching Middle School's top ice queen, Suyu, who had awakened an S-rank talent, kissed this loser? Is Jian, the school beauty, crazy? Lin Xiao isn't the genius he used to be anymore. Damn it, he's a loser. A complete loser. Ah. Damn it. Did this guy cast a spell on the great school beauty Sue? I wish I could strangle him. God, why didn't you let me awaken a soul-swapping talent? It took a full few seconds before Lin Xiao's mind, a complete blank, snapped back to reality. He had been forcefully kissed? Suyu's cheeks flushed, but she still lifted her delicate chin to stare intently at Lin Xiao. "Lin Xiao, from today onwards, you are my man, Suyu's man. The whole school is witness. You can't deny it." The entire crowd turned to stone once more. Was this still the Ice Queen they knew? As for the person involved, Lin Xiao's head was buzzing. What kind of script was this? Overbearing school beauty falls for me? Ice Queen, forced love? After awakening my E-rank talent, I was forcefully kissed by the school beauty? Taking a deep breath, he quickly retreated a couple of steps. Isin was stunned and quickly stepped forward to pull Suyu back. "Suyu, are you crazy? This guy, he's not the genius he used to be, and you still want to be with him? You two are from completely different worlds. He awakened an E-rank talent, and his future is already set. You, on the other hand, have a bright future ahead of you." She even kissed him in public. Isin was going mad. Are all rich beauties this love-struck? I don't mind, Suyu said with a faint smile. Isin's face turned ashen. He had just broken up with Lin Xiao, only for Suyu, a top cultivation genius and the #1 school beauty, to publicly confess her feelings for Lin Xiao. Wasn't this a slap in the face? Jian looked even more constipated. This was Jian, the great school beauty. The dream girl of countless male students at Suching Middle School. He couldn't imagine how soft and fragrant her lips must be. Compared to trash like Isin, she was on a completely different level. And this useless good-for-nothing got to enjoy that? He glared enviously at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao, even if you're living off someone, it doesn't change the fact that you're a loser. Before he could finish, Suyu slapped him across the face. Snap. My man is someone you can insult? Lin Xiao let out a wry smile. Here it comes, the real drama. In his free time, he occasionally read some feel-good novels to relax. He never expected such a cliché plot to happen to him. To be honest, this feeling of living off someone felt kinda good. Jian gritted his teeth and got up from the ground. Just as he was about to fly into a rage, Suyu's cold voice echoed in his ear the next second. Disappear within 10 seconds, or I won't hesitate to bankrupt the Sun family. Jian shivered, finally remembering the terrifying background of Suyu. He scrambled away with Isun, fleeing in disarray. Suyu smiled as she looked at Lin Xiao. Those annoying guys are finally gone. Lin Xiao took a deep breath. Great school beauty Jiang, I don't know your reasons for suddenly confessing to me, but I really don't think we're a good fit. You could date someone like Isun, and yet I, Suyu, am not good enough for you? Suyu frowned. Once bitten, twice shy. I just don't want to repeat past mistakes. We really are from different worlds. With that, Lin Xiao turned and left. If he stayed any longer, he was afraid he wouldn't be able to resist the temptation and sell his soul to become a kept man. As a model youth with a good modern education, he had his dignity. Living off a woman was out of the question. At the very least, he had to find a way to benefit from it while maintaining his male pride. Or perhaps, for a higher price. Lin Xiao, stop right there. Suyu stomped her foot, her pretty face flushed with anger and immense grievance. She had summoned all her courage and made such a big sacrifice, yet this guy remained unmoved? Cici seized the opportunity to say, Suyu, look, this kind of cowardly man doesn't deserve your love. Suyu said lightly, it doesn't matter. The more he avoids me, the more excited I get. Don't worry, I still have a trump card. She stared at Lin Xiao's retreating back and murmured, man, you won't escape my grasp. The grand awakening ceremony soon concluded. Everyone's expression was different. Some were surprised, some were disappointed. After all, for them, the awakening ceremony was a major event that could determine their life's destiny. On the high platform, the principal stepped up. We have recorded the awakening levels of all students. Awakened individuals of C rank and above will be admitted to the martial arts university. Don't be discouraged, students with D rank or E rank talent. Our school also collaborates with organizations like the Beast Hunter Squad and the Sharp Blade Battalion. If you're interested, you can contact your mentor to apply for assessments with these special organizations. Finally, I wish you all a happy graduation. Those awakened with D rank or E rank talent turned ashen. The Beast Hunter Squad and the Sharp Blade Battalion were special organizations that faced death head-on. To put it bluntly, they were cannon fodder. The only advantage was high risk, high salary, and even higher compensation. Of course, there was also a tiny chance to achieve merits and rise through the ranks. This was the only way for them to advance in this brutal world of martial arts. Otherwise, they would only be able to drop out. Doing odd jobs in human society within the safe zone, struggling to survive their entire lives, living as subordinates. Lin Xiao pursed his lips and silently left the surging crowd. Emerging from the crowded maglev subway and walking through a narrow, dirty street, Lin Xiao stopped in front of an old iron gate but hesitated to open it. You're back, why are you standing outside? A deep, middle-aged male voice came from inside. Lin Xiao's lips trembled, and he pushed open the door. An enticing aroma of meat wafted out. It was the smell of mana beast meat. In this era, the flesh and blood of mana beasts were extremely precious, something their family couldn't afford. Yet, his parents gritted their teeth and provided these expensive martial arts resources to ensure he had a solid foundation. In the past 3 years, he had maintained his top position in the school for body tempering realm and soul forging realm, not only due to his talent but also thanks to the nourishment from this mana beast meat. But now, on the verge of a breakthrough, he had awakened with the lowest grade E rank talent. He didn't dare to look up at the middle-aged man in the wheelchair. Is the awakening ceremony over? Hong asked indifferently. Yes, Lin Xiao nodded. The meat's in the pot, go eat and get some nourishment. Dad, you don't have to buy it anymore. I won't need it. I awakened with the lowest E rank talent, Lin Xiao forced a smile. This money can help little sister attend a better martial arts elementary school and build a good foundation for her. Hearing Lin Xiao's words, Hong, who was in the wheelchair, let out a cold snort, his square face showing displeasure. Talent isn't everything. Your father only had E-rank talent, but wasn't I still a prominent figure in the Sioux City Beast Hunter Squad back then? The captain of the Beast Hunter Squad. My subordinates, with their D-rank and C-rank talents, didn't kill as many mana beasts as I did. Before his legs were crippled, Hung had been a member of the Sioux City Safe Zone's Beast Hunter Squad, and a high-ranking captain at that. In Lin Zhao's eyes, this haggard, bearded middle-aged man sitting in a wheelchair was a heroic figure. What do I usually teach you? Don't get discouraged at the slightest setback. Your girlfriend hasn't given up on you, so why have you given up on yourself? Girlfriend? Dad, she and I are all ready. Lin Zhao gave a bitter smile. Just then, a stunningly beautiful young woman emerged from the kitchen. Seeing her, Lin Zhao was startled. Su Yu? Su Yu, why are you here? Su Yu blinked. I'm your girlfriend, isn't it reasonable for me to be here? Hung patted his wheelchair and said sternly, how can you talk to my future daughter-in-law like that? For all these years, we've been cooking mana beast meat at home every few days. Do you think that was on our own? Dad, the mana beast meat, didn't we buy it ourselves? Lin Zhao's voice weakened. He seemed to have guessed a possibility. Don't you know our family's financial situation? Can afford these things? Do you think your dad runs a spiritual mine? These were all bought by Xiao Jiang. She didn't want us to tell you so as not to pressure you. Hong looked at the beautiful and elegant young girl in front of him with immense satisfaction. You must not let this girl's kind intentions go to waste. Lin Zhao. So, all this time, he had been living off a woman's money? After taking a deep breath, he glanced at Su Yu and was about to speak. Su Yu immediately anticipated his action and said, Uncle, look, he is about to scold me again. You want to kneel on a washboard for your mother? Hong shot him a threatening glance. Lin Zhao immediately shut up. Okay. Su Yu, you're amazing. You're incredible. You're acting spoiled. Where did the pride of a cool campus belle go? Hung said earnestly, Lin Zhao. A man born between heaven and earth should have a sense of responsibility. Miss Jiang has shown her feelings through so many actions. You should strive to improve yourself and not degenerate. Look at Grandmaster Hongzheng, who now shakes Dragon Kingdom. He only had D-rank talent. And Grandmaster Mao Long, known for his dragon-like physique, only had E-rank talent. Today, they stand at the pinnacle of Dragon Kingdom, protecting its billions of citizens. In fact, you yourself feel that you won't live an ordinary life, don't you? Lin Zhao lowered his head in shame, and slowly, determination regained in his eyes. Dad, I understand. I won't give up easily. Even if I can't get into martial arts university, I can still make a name for myself in the Beast Hunter Squad. Go for it. Su Yu gave him a sweet smile. I believe you can do it. Uncle, you two chat. I'll be going now. Su Yu bid farewell to the two and left with light steps. Finish this food, don't waste the girl's kind intentions. Hong gave Lin Zhao a deep look, said nothing more, and quietly pushed the wheelchair back to the room. Lin Zhao devoured the mana beast meat, not even leaving a drop of soup. He took a deep breath, and the medicinal effects of the mana beast meat began to nourish his body, making him feel warm all over. This soft rice, why does it feel unexpectedly delicious? After eating his fill, he returned to his room. He really wanted to see what exactly were the special talents he awakened: celestial chart and celestial fishing rod. Most people awaken basic talents like elements such as gold, wood, water, fire, and earth. A few awaken special talents like weapons or beasts. Even more impressive are the composite talents that combine 2 or even 3 of these. He awakened a chart and a fishing rod? Calming his thoughts, he focused his mind into his sea of consciousness. The celestial chart was quietly located there. Within the chart, countless stars seemed to twinkle, encompassing all the mysteries of the universe. The next moment, he gritted his teeth and his divine sense surged directly into the celestial chart. In an instant, the world spun. When he opened his eyes again, he found himself standing in a void. Beneath his feet lay a sea of stars. He stood amidst the heavens, suddenly feeling as if he could tread upon the entire starry sky. A majestic voice echoed in his ears. "Welcome, celestial thief, to the celestial chart. First time entering the celestial chart world. You have 3 random fishing opportunities, regardless of level or star domain. Please calm your mind and focus on fishing. Chapter 3, Will breaking through too quickly affect my foundation?" The next moment, the celestial fishing rod appeared in Lin Zhao's hand. He could only imitate the anglers and cast the fishing rod. Then, he closed his eyes. Could it be that he'd get nothing? At this moment, the stars below him began to shine with brilliant light and then spun rapidly. Congratulations to Celestial Thief for obtaining the 7-star secret technique Art of Perfection. Congratulations Celestial Thief on obtaining the 6-star soul forging technique, Chaotic Soul Grinder Visualization. Congratulations to Celestial Thief for obtaining the 8-star physique, Innate Tao Physique. Fishing session ended. Celestial chart will temporarily close. To reopen it, Celestial Thief needs to obtain 100 Providence points. Whoosh! Lin Xiao felt as if his soul had been severely hammered, and the next second, his entire soul was blasted out of the celestial chart. Lin Xiao winced and shook his head. This celestial chart seems a bit unfriendly. I almost got a concussion. When he immersed his spiritual sense into his mind again, he found that the celestial chart had become dim and lusterless, with only a faint line of text appearing, Providence points 0. And in his mind, 3 balls of light appeared, flying directly towards him. Boom! Countless information entered Lin Zhao's mind. Art of Perfection can infinitely evolve any spell to perfection. Chaotic Soul Grinder Visualization, using the Great Tao as a millstone, immersing spiritual sense into it for repeated tempering, reaching the Mahayana stage, can forge supreme divine souls. The body perishes but the divine soul remains immortal. Innate Tao Physique, innately close to the Tao, attracting any attribute of heaven and earth. Mana, cultivation speed is 10 or even 100 times that of ordinary people. Seeing this information, Lin Xiao trembled all over with excitement. Evolve all spells to perfection. Can absorb all attributes spiritual power? Soul forging cultivation technique? This is definitely a heaven-defying cheat. It should be known that the current cultivation level on Azure Planet has only been developed for 500 years and is still in its early stages in terms of development. Currently, the highest level cultivation technique on the entire Azure Planet is the legendary Grade 7 technique, created by a powerful being in the past. Most people cultivate Grade 1 or Grade 2 techniques in martial skills, which are very basic. And soul forging cultivation techniques are even rarer. Because most people simply don't have the talent in this area and won't specifically cultivate soul power. They only cultivate soul power in the soul forging realm of the foundation stage to enhance communication with heaven and earth. Because, in the foundation stage, the stronger the body and soul, the higher the awakened talent level is likely to be. However, there are a few special professions that require continuous cultivation of soul power. That is, alchemists and artificers. These 2 special professions are extremely rare on Azure Planet, and their status is very high. With this soul forging method, could I also have a chance to become a distinguished alchemist and artificer? Finally, all attribute spiritual power plus 10 or even 100 times the cultivation speed. This is also heaven-defying. Many people awaken only a single attribute of cultivation talent. For example, fire attribute, wood attribute, or rarer ice attribute, lightning attribute. This also limits their cultivation. After integrating the innate Tao physique, Lin Xiao felt as if his entire body was immersed in mana, and all the surrounding mana was absorbed into his body like a whale swallowing. Foundation stage, as the name suggests, is a realm for building a foundation, strengthening the body, and nurturing the soul. It's useless, everyone has one. And the first realm for a martial artist to officially embark on the path of cultivation is called Tier 1 Pulse Opening. After opening the 8 major meridians of the human body, a spiritual sea can be opened in the Dantian to store mana. This is the second realm Tier 2 Spirit Sea. And his father, Han, was once a peak Tier 2 Spirit Sea martial artist. Crack! 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 In the blink of an eye, Lin Xiao felt a sense of comfort all over his body. After careful inspection, the first major meridian in his body had actually been unblocked, directly reaching Tier 1 pulse opening level 1. Crack, crack, crack. Open the door. Open the door. Just then, there was a rapid knocking on the door from outside. Lin Xiao trembled all over. He immediately got up from bed, interrupting his cultivation. Upon opening the door, he found several solemn-looking uniformed personnel standing outside. The guard. The leader was a middle-aged man with a powerful aura, conservatively estimated to be a super expert above Tier 2 Spirit Sea. Why did such a figure appear all of a sudden? He asked in a deep voice. One of our guards sensed a very violent power emanating from here just now. Would you mind if we went in to investigate? Although he said that, they pushed the door open and strode in, each one on high alert as if facing a formidable enemy, but in the end, they found nothing. Hung also pushed his wheelchair out. Officers, what's wrong? A middle-aged man wearing glasses said. Just now, I felt the spiritual energy here suddenly surge, very much like the surge when a mana beast goes berserk, and, judging by the terrifying fluctuations of the other party's mana absorption and emission, it's at least level 5, which is a calamity class beast. As you know, we are at the edge of the safe zone, and level 1 or 2 mana beasts often wander in. If a mana beast of this level were to infiltrate, it would be a devastating disaster for the entire Sioux City safe zone. So I was a bit too hasty. I apologize. He paused, then muttered, could it be that I sensed it wrong? Lin Zhao's lips twitched. Was it because I just cultivated for a bit that it caused such a commotion? And I was mistaken for a calamity class beast? If a mana beast of this level truly appeared, half of Sioux City would be trampled to dust. As a Tier 1 pulse opening Stage 1 cultivator, how could I possibly be capable of that? The middle-aged man leading them patted the glasses-wearing man's shoulder. It seems your nerves are too sensitive. Even your special talent can make mistakes sometimes, ha. The guards apologized briefly to them, gave a few instructions, and left, closing the door. Hong glanced at Lin Xiao. Were you cultivating inside just now? Yes, Lin Xiao rubbed his nose. I was feeling a bit restless. No rush, Hong nodded approvingly. Diligence is good, but don't be overly eager for quick success. For an E-rank talent, breaking through to Tier 1 pulse opening Stage 1 within 3 months is already good. Even I took 2 months and 8 days back then, not worse than those with D-rank talents. You should focus on breaking your old man's record first. Lin Xiao coughed lightly. Dad, a friend of mine wanted to ask, if one breaks through their realm within a day of awakening, what level would that be? A rank or S rank? Without external help, breaking through from the foundation stage to Tier 1 pulse opening Stage 1 within a day is impossible even for an S rank talent. Tell your friend to stop dreaming. Hung said without mercy. Cough, cough, Dad, what if I told you, that friend is me? As he spoke, a wisp of mana coiled around Lin Zhao's fingertip, his expression worried. I think I'm breaking through a bit too quickly, will it affect my foundation? Chapter 4, Art of Perfection, Heaven-Defying Evolution. Tier 1 Pulse Opening. Level 1. Heng's eyes widened abruptly, and he was speechless for a long, long time. It's been less than an hour, right? He broke through? His face suddenly turned grim. You brat, are you crazy? Those low-grade pills on the market are full of impurities. If you use such pills, your martial path will be completely severed. Trembling with anger, he pushed his wheelchair forward. Damn it, I'll kick you to death, you little rascal. I didn't use any pills. Lin Xiao quickly dodged. Hong was taken aback. Then did you secretly accept benefits from little Jiang? Lin Xiao said helplessly, am I the kind of person who lives off others? Hong sneered, so all the mana beast meat little Jiang gave you over the past 3 years was fed to the dogs? Lin Xiao. After a pause, he said, Dad, actually, my awakened talent isn't E-rank, it's quite special. After being stunned for a long time, Hong stared with his tiger-like eyes. You really don't have an E-rank talent? Don't try to fool me into thinking I'm uneducated. Seeing Lin Xiao nod firmly, Hong burst into laughter. Good. Excellent. You truly are my son, Hung. I knew from a young age you'd amount to something. Hang's tiger-like eyes welled up with tears. Then, his face showed pride. If you broke through naturally, your cultivation speed is comparable to the legendary SSS rank. Compared to those so-called chosen ones, they're all trash in front of my good son. He paused. Tomorrow, I'll take you to your Uncle Chen's place. He'll pull some strings for you, and you can directly enter the martial arts university as a special recruit. Actually, I could join the Beast Hunter squad too, Lin Xiao said. Listen to me, Hang's tone was firm. The Beast Hunter squad is too dangerous after all. Thinking of his own severed legs, a shadow of sadness flashed in his eyes. Lin Xiao was also helpless. He knew his father's stubbornness and that no one could change his mind once he'd decided. Moreover, from his personal perspective, he also hoped to enter the martial arts university. The iron gate was pushed open again. A middle-aged woman entered, holding a little girl's hand. Brother! Lin Xiao looked down and felt a pair of chubby little hands embrace his legs. Brother, Mommy said you were in a bad mood today and told me not to disturb you. Lin Xiao deliberately put on a stern face. Then why did you dare to disturb me? He. The little chubby girl lightly punched Lin Xiao's legs. I'm not afraid of you, brother. I know you won't be angry with me. Lin Xiao dotingly squeezed her little chubby face. This little chubby girl was his sister, Zhu. She was mischievous and troublesome, often causing him worry. However, at this moment, Zhu's concern warmed his heart. Brother, are you really upset? Zhu tilted his head up again, his face full of innocence. Mommy said you awakened an E-rank talent. I asked the little bald kid in class what an E-rank talent is, and he said, it's trash. Lin Xiao. He took a deep breath. Children speak without a filter, children speak without a filter. He suppressed the urge to grab a pack of cigarettes and lifted Zhu up, forcing a smile that was uglier than a grimace. Adult matters are none of a child's business. Here, these are my candies, 2 of them. One for you, one for me. Brother, don't be sad anymore. Zhu produced 2 candies from his chubby hand, opened his palm, and blinked. Brother, am I really good to you? Am I the best sister in the world? Lin Xiao nodded emotionally. I'll unwrap them for you, one for each of us. Zhu, being very sensible, unwrapped the 2 white rabbit toffees and prepared to feed one to Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao opened his mouth, and both toffees went in. With a crunch, he bit them to pieces. So sweet. That felt good. The atmosphere suddenly froze. Zhu burst into tears. Mommy, brother is bullying me. Brother is an adult, he needs 2 to be sweet enough, Lin Xiao said, his face unblinking. Mother Lin put down her slightly dirty work clothes, glared at Lin Xiao, and muttered, You're so old already, and you're still quarreling with your sister? However, she didn't take it to heart. Such scenes of sibling harmony played out every day. Mom, I'll cook today. You can rest. Lin Xiao voluntarily walked into the kitchen. They say children from poor families grow up fast. Over the years, Lin Xiao had honed his cooking skills, otherwise, a family like this couldn't have raised Zhu to be so plump. When he came out after cooking, he was already covered in the smell of cooking oil. The place they lived was a slum on the outskirts of Safe Zone Level 5. Outside the houses, the environment was dirty and chaotic. Inside, it was old and cramped. Most terrifyingly, attacks by mana beasts were frequent on the fringes of the safe zone. Every beast tide brought countless civilian casualties. Old Lin's greatest wish back then was to own a house in level 3 of the safe zone. Unfortunately, before he could fulfill his dream, a sudden, small beast tide completely shattered his hopes. During that beast tide, Hang's legs were injured, forcing him to retire from the Beast Hunter squad. At the time, Hung wasn't participating as a Beast Hunter squad member but was acting out of civic duty. He received no benefits upon retirement. Now, Lin Xiao's wish is to move his family to a safer place with a better environment. He couldn't let his family remain exposed to such risks. After dinner, Lin Xiao pretended to go for a walk and ended up at a free martial arts training ground a kilometer away. Many men, women, old, and young were practicing there. In this era where martial arts were highly valued, this situation was very common. Lin Xiao stopped in front of a training dummy. Training dummies were the most basic equipment in the training ground, generally used by martial artists in the foundation stage or Tier 1 pulse opening. The dummy before Lin Xiao was a low-level 1, capable of withstanding forces below 500. Typical Tier 1 pulse opening cultivators at the first level had strength values below 200. A typical Tier 1 pulse opening martial artist at the first level would have a strength value of less than 200. The low-level training dummy would suffice. Lin Xiao silently activated the basic fist technique thunderclap fist he practiced at Suching Middle School. Although the name sounds imposing, it's actually a very low-level technique, only suitable for foundation stage practitioners. Even a Tier 1 pulse opening martial artist would dismiss it with disdain. This is because it only helps foundation stage martial artists temper their blood energy and doesn't provide much of an increase in power, far inferior to martial skills that can boost combat strength. However, Lin Xiao hadn't learned any martial skills, so he could only use this to practice. After all, he wanted to test the extent of his strength after breaking through to the first level of Tier 1 pulse opening. He held his breath and began to circulate his energy according to the path of the thunderclap fist. Despite its simple and crude nature, the fist technique, when performed by him, exuded a demeanor of a master. Every movement carried a powerful momentum. Patter, patter, patter. His fist struck the hard training post, and with each impact, a power value appeared on its surface. 124. 138. 129. 132. As the thunderclap fist circulated, Lin Xiao felt his blood energy surging. The energy from the mana beast meat he had eaten that day gradually integrated into his flesh and blood. The art of perfection in his mind also began to operate automatically. Lin Xiao entered a state of mental clarity, able to clearly perceive the pathways of mana and blood energy flowing through his body. He could also sense any blockages and devise more perfect routes. Meanwhile, the power values displayed on the martial arts post were rapidly increasing. 159. 183. 204. 256. Lin Xiao was completely unaware of the changing numbers, lost in his own world. He felt the circulation path of the thunderclap fist becoming increasingly flawless. His blood energy boiled within him, and as he threw a punch, he seemed to hear faint thunderous rumblings emanating from his flesh, bones, and muscles. Lin Xiao marveled inwardly. I heard that those with exceptional talent practicing the thunderclap fist can cause their flesh and blood to vibrate, producing thunderous booms. I had already reached the stage of 2 consecutive booms with a single punch in school, which earned me praise from my instructor. Now, after the refinement by the art of perfection, I feel I've reached the realm of 5 consecutive booms with 1 punch. This art of perfection is truly incredible. But, in the next second, with a crisp cracking sound, the martial arts post in front of him snapped into 2 pieces. Following that, a series of urgent alarms began to blare across the training ground. Beep, beep, beep. The piercing sound immediately caused everyone on the field to stop their training and look over. What's going on? When they saw the broken martial arts post in front of Lin Xiao, they were stunned. Doesn't this kid know he has to pay if he breaks a martial arts post? That must be worth over 10,000 spirit coins. Huh, that's not right. His cultivation level doesn't seem that high. Tier 1 pulse opening first level, he probably just awakened not long ago. He broke a martial arts post? Tier 1 pulse opening first level, his strength value should be at most around 200. A low-grade martial arts post can withstand 500 strength points. How did this kid break it? Tier 1 pulse opening first level? Are you kidding me? I just saw the value on it showing 573. Lin Xiao himself was dumbfounded. Was this martial arts post a fake? Or did he really unleash a punch with over 500 strength? He's only at Tier 1 pulse opening first level. At this moment, he wasn't filled with the joy of a successful show-off, like the protagonists in novels. Instead, he had a headache. because martial arts posts are really expensive. As a decent young man, Lin Xiao, under everyone's gaze, prepared to slip away quietly. However, after taking just 2 steps, he was stopped. Destroying public property and trying to run? Young man, your ideological awareness is quite low. A young girl in a short skirt and tank top blocked his path, a playful smirk on her face. A bright red badge on her shoulder read Community Patrol Team. Caught red-handed, Lin Xiao instinctively took a couple of steps back, a hint of embarrassment on his face. Sister, believe me if I say it broke by itself? Don't call me sister, trying to get friendly won't work. The short-haired girl narrowed her crescent-shaped eyes and said with a smile, although this martial arts post is for everyone's use, you broke it, so you have to pay. Otherwise, you'll be taken to the patrol department and detained for 15 days. Yuri was also quite pleased. Her first day as a volunteer during summer break had already yielded results. What a delight! Someone at Tier 1 Pulse opening stage 4 or 5, using a low-level training dummy like this, is so ill-mannered. Being caught by me, Yuri, means you've hit a brick wall. Big sis, it was already broken, Lin Xiao insisted through gritted teeth. I'm only at Tier 1 Pulse opening stage 1, how could I possibly break a training dummy? It must be faulty. Still trying to argue? Yuri sneered. I saw you break it with my own eyes. Helpless, Lin Xiao could only release his aura. Ha! It really is Tier 1 Pulse opening stage 1. Yuri was surprised. The strength value for Tier 1 Pulse opening stage 1 is usually between 100-200 even with martial skill enhancements, it rarely exceeds 250. And to break a low-level training dummy, you need at least 500 plus strength. Could it be that the training dummy was actually broken? Suddenly, she frowned slightly and threw a punch, testing Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao felt the pressure and tensed up instinctively, immediately channeling his strength to throw a punch. As the thunderclap fist was unleashed, 5 muffled thuds echoed. Bang! Yuri, caught off guard, was actually pushed back 4 or 5 steps. Her heart trembled. She was at Tier 1 Pulse opening stage 7. Although she had only been testing Lin Xiao just now, the strength of that casual blow was at least around 400. Yet, she was pushed back by Lin Xiao. You call this Tier 1 Pulse opening stage 1? Chapter 5, I've never seen such a cheap request. But when she looked up, she found that Lin Xiao had already vanished without a trace. You little brat, so you were the one who broke it. Yuri stomped her foot, trembling with anger. However, Lin Xiao's punch just now was very powerful, but she keenly sensed that the cultivation Lin Xiao displayed was indeed only Tier 1 Pulse opening stage 1? Tier 1 Pulse opening stage 1 generating a punch with 400-500 strength? Was it her illusion? Don't let me catch you again. Yuri glared furiously in the direction Lin Xiao had left. However, volunteering here was just a minor interlude in her summer experience. She wouldn't be staying long. She wondered if she'd have a chance to catch this ill-mannered person who damaged public property before entering the Beast Hunter squad as a coach. After escaping Yuri's entanglement, Lin Xiao finally breathed a sigh of relief. Upon returning home, Hung said to Lin Xiao, rest early tonight. I'll take you to visit Uncle Chen tomorrow. Okay. Lin Xiao nodded. The Uncle Chen mentioned by old Lin is named Chen. He was Lin's subordinate when Lin was in the Beast Hunter squad. When Han was the captain of the Beast Hunter squad, their families were quite close. During an operation in the Beast Hunter squad, old Lin had shielded Chen from a fatal attack by a mana beast, sustaining a severe lumbar injury and remaining in a coma for over half a month before waking up. Later, after old Lin retired from the Beast Hunter squad due to his resistance against the Beast Tide, and Chen Lin became a professor at the Martial Arts University, the gap between their families widened, and they interacted less. Hong, with his proud nature, had lived a difficult life these past few years without accepting help from his former teammates. It's likely he hesitated for a long time before asking Chen Lin for help this time, cashing in on that life-saving favor. The next day, at the Chen residence, a middle-aged man sat before a coffee table. He glanced at Hung, who was in a wheelchair opposite him, and Lin Xiao, then sighed, "Old Captain, I'm afraid I can't help you with this matter. Little Xiao only has E-rank talent. Although I have a few special admission slots, the higher-ups are very strict, and they won't give a slot to someone with only E-rank talent. Uncle Lin, to be honest, an E-rank talent will only get you so far in life. You might as well let him learn a trade, become a repairman or something. He might even earn more. If you want to pursue the path of martial arts, without talent and without family resources, isn't that just daydreaming? The speaker was Chen Lin's daughter, Jie. She was 1 year older than Lin Xiao and had awakened last year. She was now at Tier 1 Pulse Opening Stage 6 cultivation. In fact, it was because of her that Lin Xiao could date Yisun. She and Yisun were best friends. She looked at Lin Xiao with disdain, as if looking at garbage on the roadside. If you had a C-rank talent like me, my dad would definitely help you. Unfortunately, you're just not good enough. When I awakened, I automatically broke through to Tier 1 Pulse Opening in half a month. And you? With a mere E-rank talent, without external help, it would take at least 2 to 3 months to have a chance to break through. This is the most direct difference between a C-rank talent and an E-rank talent. Also, let me give you some advice. You and Yisun are no longer from the same world. Stop pestering her shamelessly in the future, it will only make you more pathetic. Lin Xiao ignored her and said to Hong, "Dad, let's go. It's better to rely on oneself than to beg others. Staying here any longer would only be humiliating oneself." Hong wanted to try to plead further, but in the end, he could only sigh. He wasn't a fool. Chen Lin's attitude clearly showed he didn't want to help. "We've disturbed you today." He suppressed his anger and prepared to leave. Just then, there was a knock on the door. Jia quickly went to open the door. A well-dressed middle-aged couple entered with gifts, accompanied by a young man about Lin Xiao's age. The middle-aged woman said obsequiously, "Are you Teacher Chen? It's all thanks to you that our Xiao Ling got into martial arts university. Otherwise, with his E-rank talent, no university would have accepted him. Please accept this small token of our appreciation." Saying that, she placed the gifts on the table. Chen Lin looked a bit embarrassed and coughed lightly. "Please sit down." He had just said that E-rank talents couldn't be accommodated, and yet he was proven wrong so quickly. Lin Xiao scoffed. In the end, gratitude for saving a life couldn't compare to wealth. However, he had nothing to say. This world was just that realistic. Jie shot Lin Xiao a glance and said sarcastically, "Don't be unconvinced. Ling also has an E-rank talent like you, but his family is rich. Yesterday, he used pills to advance to Tier 1 Pulse Opening, and only then did my dad reluctantly agree. Your talent is poor enough, and your family is also. Alright, just shut up. I know what nonsense you're going to spout." Lin Xiao interrupted her directly, preparing to push the wheelchair and leave. The middle-aged woman rolled her eyes and muttered, "They can't even afford to get in through the back door to martial arts university. What dreams are these poor folks having?" "Mom, can't you just sympathize with these disabled people?" the young man scoffed. "Although your son has an E-rank talent, maybe he's the hope of the family. After all, these poor families with no talent are always fantasizing about rising from poverty." As he spoke, he started laughing at himself. Forget it. Don't waste your breath on these people. Son, you're already Tier 1 Pulse Opening now. Don't get too close to these good-for-nothings who can't even break through to Tier 1 Pulse Opening, lest you catch bad luck. Lin Xiao, pushing the wheelchair out, suddenly turned back and stared intently at the young man named Ling. "Who did you call disabled?" Ling shrugged indifferently. "Oh, still angry? Isn't he disabled? Aren't people like him just wasting air in this world?" Lin Zhao's eyes darkened. Ling sneered, patted his cheek provocatively. "I'm already Tier 1 Pulse Opening. You, who just awakened and aren't even Tier 1 Pulse Opening yet, think you can beat me? Come on. Hit me, hit my face. I've never seen such a disgusting request, but I'll grant it to you." Lin Xiao threw a punch at his face. "Ah!" Ling immediately stumbled back several steps. His nose bridge snapped, and a sharp pain erupted. Warm blood and tears streamed out simultaneously. Lin Xiao said coldly, "Apologize to my dad, or I'll make you taste what it's like to be crippled." "Damn you!" Ling roared, "Scum, you're asking for death." He channeled his spiritual energy and threw a punch at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao casually threw a punch back. Their fists collided head-on. Jia watched with her arms crossed. Although Ling was also considered trash, he had taken pills and broken through to Tier 1 pulse opening, so dealing with Lin Xiao should be more than enough. But in the next second, her eyes trembled. Slap! Ling was sent crashing to the ground about 4 to 5 meters away. He was in excruciating pain, sweating profusely, and writhing on the ground. His entire arm hung limply. His arm was dislocated, and it would likely take at least 1 to 2 months to recover. Tier 1 pulse opening first layer, very strong? Lin Xiao retorted coldly. He didn't even need to use Thunderclap Fist. His basic strength was already overpowering the opponent. Son, are you not dead? Seeing their precious son being beaten, the couple hurriedly helped Ling up, their faces full of distress. Jia was stunned. The moment Lin Xiao made his move, she felt spiritual energy fluctuations from him. Could it have been an illusion? Moreover, could someone at Tier 1 pulse opening first layer send a grown man flying 4 or 5 meters with a single punch? Chen Lin narrowed his eyes and exclaimed in shock, "Old Captain, has Lin Xiao broken through to Tier 1 pulse opening first layer?" Chapter 6, Rapid Advancement, Tier 1 pulse opening triple layer. That's right. Hong said with pride, and it was a natural breakthrough. Chen Lin smiled, "Old Captain, you joke too much. Lin Xiao only awakened yesterday, how could it be a natural breakthrough? Do you want me to loosen up and give him the spot, and you specifically bought him pills? Are you implying I lied to you for this spot?" Hong's tone turned cold. Chen Lin's words were a complete insult to his character. Chen Lin chuckled, "Parents, for their children, it's understandable. Without pills, who would believe it? You can fool others, but don't fool yourself," Jia scoffed. Natural breakthrough to Tier 1 pulse opening first layer after only 1 day of awakening? Do you think you're an S-rank talent? Hong couldn't be bothered to argue with them any longer. He said faintly, "Since this matter has put you in a difficult position, I won't force it. I'll take my leave now." "Stop right there. You beat up my son and think you can just leave," the middle-aged woman said aggressively as she rushed over. The middle-aged man also said with a dark expression, "You're not leaving until this is settled." Heng's aura suddenly changed. He swept them a cold glance. "What kind of settlement do you want? Although I'm crippled, I still have the cultivation of the spirit sea peak. Do you expect me to kowtow to you?" The couple's faces turned ashen, and they shut up, taking 2 steps back. Chen Lin pondered for a few seconds, then his face turned cold. "Xiao Ling, this is my old captain from the Beast Hunter Squad. You spoke too harshly. Apologize quickly." Although he was snobbish, he still had some sense of decency. If this matter reached the ears of his old teammates, he wouldn't be able to stay in the circle anymore. He might not help, but just watching Hong get humiliated was going too far. Ling covered his face, full of resentment. "I apologize? By what right?" "Fine, then take your gifts and go. A student like you is too proud. I can't accept it," Chen Lin said coldly. After all, if Ling wasn't here, there would be others. He wasn't desperate for someone to bring him gifts. Hearing this, the couple became anxious. "Xiao Ling, apologize. I won tea." Ling was unhappy. He had been spoiled for over a decade and had never endured such humiliation before. The middle-aged man was furious. He had spent so much money and effort to open this back door. If it failed because he offended Chen Lin, it would be too much of a loss. In a moment of desperation, he slapped Ling several times. "Will you apologize or not? Will you apologize or not?" Finally, Ling, with a face like a pig's head, reluctantly apologized. Lin Xiao pushed Hong and left without looking back. What else with the act?" Jia said with a look of displeasure. "Do you really think you're some kind of genius? You only reached Tier 1 pulse opening first layer through pills. To say nothing of others, with an E-rank talent, even after a few more years, she might not reach her current level. Alright, there's no need to be angry. Why bother with someone who has no future? Shen Lin said faintly. Close the door. Meanwhile, on the other side, Lin Xiao and his father returned home. Hong sighed, in 10 days, the Beast Hunter Squad's freshman camp will begin its special training. You should focus on resting well during this time. Your dad will handle other matters for you. Although the Beast Hunter Squad's special training camp is arduous, the Beast Hunter Squad has a collaboration with the Martial Arts University. Each year, a small number of spots are available for further study at the Martial Arts University. Although it's difficult, it's not impossible. Work hard, it's all Dada's fault for being useless. Hong felt guilty and dejected. Lin Xiao nodded, I will get the spot. It was undeniable that he felt wronged by what happened today. He had also made up his mind to fight for a better future for his family and himself. The only way now is to join the Beast Hunter Squad's special training camp and take the indirect route to enter the Martial Arts University for training. And the 1-month special training camp was his only chance. Over the next 10 days, Lin Xiao had been in seclusion, cultivating, 10 days later. Suzhou Beast Hunter Squad, Headquarters, Reporting Office. Name? Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao, 18 years old. A recent graduate from Suzhou Middle School who awakened his talent this year. Member of the 3rd New Student Battalion. Take your ID card. Your dorm is in Building 3, Room 507. Choose your own bed. Thanks. Lin Xiao took the ID card from the other person and headed straight for his assigned dorm. He hadn't stopped cultivating during these 10 days, and his strength had been steadily improving. After Suyu awakened, her family arranged for her to go into seclusion immediately. During this time, she had only been contacting Lin Xiao via phone, complaining about how boring and tough cultivation was. When she learned today that Lin Xiao was coming to the special training camp, she had even wanted to sneak out to see him off. However, Lin Xiao had refused. On the way, Lin Xiao suddenly saw a graceful figure in a military uniform walking by. His expression turned strange. This woman looked a bit like the girl who had caught him and destroyed his martial arts practice dummy. He quietly avoided her and walked towards the dorm. At this moment, inside Building 3, Room 507, 2 tender-looking youths, about Lin Xiao's age, were already sitting on their beds. Lin Xiao walked in from outside. Bro, are you also a graduate this year? One of the seemingly sturdier youths asked familiarly. Yes, I'm also graduating this year. Lin Xiao replied with a smile, you guys too, right? Yeah, who knew our awakened talents would be so low grade, so we can only join the Beast Hunter Squad and give it a shot. If we achieve merit, maybe we can make a name for ourselves. Moreover, if we perform well in the special training camp, maybe we'll even be selected by the Martial Arts University and get to pursue further studies there as members of the Beast Hunter Squad. The 2 youths also complained, their voices filled with bitterness. After some casual chat, Lin Xiao also figured out their backgrounds. The sturdy youth was named Huan, and the other, thinner youth was named Nong. Both were high school graduates this year. Because their awakened cultivation talents were relatively low, they could only choose to join the Beast Hunter Squad for training. Just then, a tall figure appeared at the doorway. With his sturdy muscles and a height of nearly 2 meters, he looked like a human-shaped savage beast. You're all here so early, the sturdy youth chuckled heartily and greeted them. My name is Shang, I'm 19 this year. I should be a year older than you. I graduated last year but didn't join the Beast Hunter Squad, so I'm only reporting now. Hello everyone. He walked over enthusiastically and shook hands with them. Huan and Nong quickly shook hands with him, but as they shook hands, they winced. Brother Ta, you're a bit too strong. You have quite a grip. Haha, Shang laughed honestly, after all, I've been cultivating for an extra year compared to you. Then, he walked up to Lin Xiao and shook his hand. Lin Xiao also extended his hand with a smile. Lin Xiao, 18 years old, a graduate of Suzhou Middle School. Brother Ta, please take care of me in the future. Shang applied a little more force and patted his shoulder. Don't worry, don't worry. From now on, Big Brother will look out for you. However, no matter how hard he tried, Lin Zhao's expression didn't change. Instead, he felt the strength from Lin Zhao's hand increasing. Finally, he retracted his hand as if he had been electrocuted, grimacing and shaking it. "Little brother Lin, are you really a graduate this year?" Lin Zhao smiled faintly, genuine article. He could tell that Shang harbored no ill intentions. He just wanted to show off a little of his strength to establish his position as the dorm big brother. Shang is Tier 1 pulse opening secondary cultivation. And he, after 10 days of dedicated cultivation, had reached Tier 1 pulse opening triple layer, and that was without any external assistance. Chapter 7, Special Training Rewards. Such a huge change was inseparable from innate Dao physique and art of perfection. Innate Dao physique already granted heavenly cultivation speed. Coupled with his diligent cultivation during this period, his cultivation base had grown so rapidly. Even for an ordinary S-rank talent user, without external assistance, it would take about a month to go from Tier 1 pulse opening level 1 to Tier 1 pulse opening level 3. Shang continued to ask, "What talent level did you awaken?" Lin Zhao did not hide anything, E-rank. Shang was a little stunned. He was already at Tier 1 pulse opening level 2, yet he was not a match for Lin Zhao, a freshman who had just awakened his talent. What was even more incredible was that Lin Zhao's talent was only E-rank. Shang looked at Lin Zhao deeply. "Little brother Lin, you're quite something." "It's passable," Lin Zhao said with a faint smile. "Let's work hard together during our time in the special training camp." Of course, Shang nodded. Among the members of this special training camp, there were two groups of people. One was this year's graduates, and the other entered through social channels. Some people, after graduating, deliberately delayed entering the Beast Hunter squad for a year or two. This was to achieve good results in the special training camp, to gain more attention and resources during the training period. And Shang was one of them. However, Lin Zhao's purpose was different from theirs. He wanted to use the special training camp as a platform to enter martial arts university for further studies. As Hang said, the Beast Hunter squad was too dangerous. Martial Arts University, on the other hand, had good cultivation resources and was safer. "By the way, do you guys know that the instructor in charge of our third camp is a girl?" Huan suddenly said. Lin Zhao and the other two shook their heads and looked at Huan curiously. Huan whispered, "According to the information I have, our instructor is a student from Sioux City Martial Arts University, and she's also a great beauty. We'll have a feast for our eyes when the time comes." "So she's a student from Sioux City Martial Arts University," Shang murmured. "I'm quite eager to know how strong this university student is, to be able to serve as our instructor." For the next period of time, Lin Zhao and the other two took advantage of their free time to familiarize themselves with the surroundings. The special training camp area was very large. And it was equipped with various facilities. For the next month, they would all undergo hellish training here. As Lin Zhao and the others arrived at the sports field, they saw a few girls walking towards them. "Yan Lina." Huan's eyes lit up. "She's one of the beauties in our third camp, and she has C-rank talent. She's among the top batch of freshmen in our third camp." Lina. Seeing a familiar person in front of him, Lin Zhao took the initiative to greet Yan Lina. Yan Lina also noticed Lin Zhao, but her eyes held a hint of coldness. She merely nodded coldly, ignored Lin Zhao, and walked straight past him. The two women beside Yan Lina asked in a low voice, "Lina, who was that who just greeted you?" "He's quite handsome." A high school classmate, Yan Lina paused and added, "After he awakened his E-rank talent, his girlfriend broke up with him." E-rank talent? So he's a good for nothing. I must have been blind just now. Upon learning of Lin Zhao's talent level, the two women immediately gave up on the idea. No matter where you are, there will always be a hierarchy. They were too lazy to bother with someone like Lin Zhao with E-rank talent. Seeing Yan Lina's attitude, Shang and the others muttered, "She's not bad looking, but her character isn't great." Shang patted Lin Zhao on the shoulder and comforted him, "Don't mind people like that." Lin Zhao smiled and shook his head. Back at Sioux City Middle School, Yan Lina had often asked him for advice on cultivation matters, and even showed signs of affection. Now that he had awakened E-rank talent, Yan Lina had completely changed her attitude, acting as if she were superior. The world is indeed cold. However, Yenlina's attitude was of no consequence to him. The next morning. Ding! While everyone else was still fast asleep, a piercing alarm sounded. A clear female voice came from the loudspeaker. Third camp members, assemble at the sports field within 1 minute. If you are not assembled within 1 minute, you will be punished with 500 push-ups. The members of the third camp dared not delay. Without even time to wash up, they rushed towards the sports field. When they arrived, everyone was panting, only Lin Xiao's breathing was steady. It's her? Lin Xiao was stunned. The person standing in front of him was none other than the girl who had demanded compensation for the martial arts dummy last time. The woman I met yesterday, it was really her. This is troublesome. Yuri also noticed Lin Xiao immediately, her beautiful eyes fixed on him with a playful glint. It's this guy. Last time, this guy managed to escape, and she got scolded by Anjin from the neighborhood. This time, she's determined to make him pay dearly. Lin Xiao felt a chill. If trouble finds you, you can't hide. If Yuri really wants to give him a hard time, he'll just have to bear it. Time's up. Yuri glanced at the timer and then at the latecomers among the members. Those who are late will do 500 push-ups before rejoining the ranks. The members looked crestfallen but had no choice but to comply. The reason for this sudden assembly is primarily to test your response capabilities, Yuri said coldly. However, your performance has been very disappointing. Remember, this is the Beast Hunter Squad's special training camp, not a place for elderly folks to do their ballroom dancing. Allow me to introduce myself, my name is Yuri. Effective immediately, I am the instructor for the 3rd Battalion. For the next month, I will be conducting your special training. I hope you are mentally prepared for the worst. Because this is hell-level special training. Those who can endure will stay, and those who can't will pack their bags and leave. The 46 members of the 3rd Battalion remained silent, their gazes filled with determination. For them, with their low talent levels, there was no chance of getting into a martial arts university. The Beast Hunter Squad was their only path to a brighter future. Lin Xiao was surprised. The last time he saw Yuri, she seemed like an ordinary university student. He never imagined she would possess such a commanding presence. But then again, it made sense. If she didn't have a strong aura, she wouldn't be able to be an instructor at a special training camp. Are you all ready? Yuri asked, her hands behind her back as she surveyed them. Ready. The members of the 3rd Battalion responded with fervent voices. Who wouldn't want to train at a martial arts university? But most people who came here simply lacked the talent, which is why they wanted to join the Beast Hunter Squad to forge a future. They had no other choice now but to give it their all and strive to become official members of the Beast Hunter Squad as soon as possible. Next, Yuri announced to the group, we will conduct a physical fitness test. The test has 3 stages, serving as the basic assessment for new recruits of the Beast Hunter Squad's training camp throughout the years. Furthermore, if anyone breaks a record during the test, there will be additional rewards. Chapter 8, Increasing the Difficulty. Upon hearing this, everyone's eyes lit up. What kind of rewards does the instructor have? Lin Xiao also became interested. Yuri replied, the reward is a level 1, low-grade Qi nourishing pill. This is a personal perk I'm offering. However, these rewards aren't easy to obtain, as several records have stood unbroken for years. The first stage is a 10-layer high jump, with each layer being 3 meters high. My requirement is to complete it within 1 minute and 10 seconds. The second stage is to lift a 500 gene approximately 250 kilograms weight with both hands. The third stage is to run 10 kilometers within 20 minutes. Hearing this, the enthusiasm that had just ignited among the crowd diminished significantly. These assessments were not easy for them, let alone breaking previous records. After explaining the physical test, Yuri took out a roster and said, First group, Yenlina, Zhou, Zhangli, the 5 of you, step forward. Yenlina and the other 4 responded and quickly stepped out, moving to the high jump area. Yenlina, in particular, walked with her head held high and chest out, full of confidence, wanting to impress everyone with her skills.
Begin.
Yuri spoke, simultaneously starting her stopwatch.
Yenlina sprang into action immediately.
She possessed a C-class talent. 10 days after her awakening, with the help of some external forces, she had already reached Tier 1 Pulse Opening Stage 1. Among these trainees who had just graduated from high school, she was considered a standout, belonging to the top echelon.
She was confident she could complete all 3 assessments. All eyes were focused on Yenlina and the others.
These 3 stages might not sound like much, but one would only realize their difficulty when actually attempting them. The 10-layer high jump relies on leg explosive power, with each layer being 3 meters high. Many people would become exhausted after just a few jumps and require rest and recovery. Completing 10 layers within 1 minute and 10 seconds was indeed very difficult. Weightlifting, on the other hand, tests the explosive power of the entire body, and it only counts if the weight is lifted overhead. Many of the trainees present were recent high school graduates who had only recently awakened their abilities. Most were in the foundation stage. For them, lifting 500 Gen was practically their limit, and any slight mistake could even put themselves in danger. As for the final 10-kilometer run, the challenge lay in maintaining a speed of over 8.33 meters per second within 20 minutes to pass.
This tested their endurance. It was easy to see how formidable one's physique needed to be to complete these 3 stages consecutively. Compared to the difficult completion of the other 4, Yenlina's speed was very fast and her movements were agile. First stage, time taken, 39.05 seconds.
Second stage, successfully lifted a 500-pound object. Third stage, time taken, 14 minutes. Yenlina was the first to pass, and her results far surpassed the other 4. Yuri nodded with satisfaction. Not bad, you've successfully passed the physical test.
Amazing. All your results are so outstanding.
It's one thing to be strong, but the key is that she's also beautiful, worthy of the titled goddess of our 3rd battalion. But it's a pity, compared to breaking the record, it's still a little short.
The members present exclaimed in admiration.
Yenlina still wore a faint smile, her eyes carrying a hint of pride. Facing the admiration of many male students, Yenlina returned their smiles. As she passed Lin Xiao, her smile faded, as if she had never known him. She walked past without even looking at him.
Lin Xiao also remained expressionless, too lazy to pay attention. Next group.
Yuri continued to arrange for members to undergo physical testing. Soon, the 5 groups of physical tests concluded, with most successfully passing. Only 1 or 2 with E-ranked talent had slightly poorer physical ability and did not meet Yuri's requirements.
Among these groups of physical tests, Shang's results were the most outstanding, earning him Yuri's high regard.
And now, Lin Xiao was the only one left on the field who hadn't been tested. Lin Xiao wasn't in a hurry and calmly waited for Yuri to make a move, wanting to see what tricks Yuri had up his sleeve. The last one, Lin Xiao. As Yuri's voice sounded, Lin Xiao slowly stepped forward, standing before Yuri. Yuri stared at Lin Xiao, a slight smile playing on his lips. My dear comrade, you probably never dreamed that we would meet again in this way, did you?
Yes, what a coincidence.
Lin Xiao also smiled. Instructor, you're having me take the physical test last. Are you perhaps looking for personal revenge?
How could I be that kind of person?
Yuri replied with a smile. When we last met, you struck me as rather unique, deserving of special treatment. Therefore, your physical test benchmark data needs to be adjusted.
First stage, 10-layer high jump.
You must complete it within 35 seconds. Second stage, you must successfully lift a 1,000-pound weight over your head. As for the third stage, the 10 kilometers, you must finish within 10 minutes. As Yuri spoke these words, the scene immediately erupted in an uproar. All the members looked on in shock.
What the hell?
As far as I know, in the history of the special training camp, the fastest time for the 10-layer high jump was 32.79 seconds. This record has been held for 3 years, and no one has broken it yet. And in the past 3 years, the best results after special training were only 35.54 seconds.
Now they're asking a rookie to complete it in 35 seconds? Also, the requirement for weightlifting is extremely high. Although new records have been set in weightlifting over the years, the current best record is 1,000 pounds. Running 10 kilometers in 10 minutes is equivalent to an average speed of 20 meters per second. In our special training camp, the average speed for 10 kilometers used to be 13 meters per second. This record has also been held for 3 years. To break all 3 of these records simultaneously is as difficult as reaching the heavens. How can he possibly do it? But if the instructor specifically set such a monstrous requirement for him, could it be that his talent level is very high? The members present widened their eyes, discussing amongst themselves. At this moment, a roommate of Yen Linus chuckled, "You'll be disappointed then." He only awakened an E-rank talent. Judging from their conversation earlier, he might have offended the instructor before, and the instructor is now making him suffer. I really don't know how he offended the instructor. He's practically asking for death. The members of the 3rd Battalion suddenly understood. To their surprise, they thought Lin Xiao was some hidden master, but he only had an E-rank talent. With him, he broke 3 records consecutively? What a joke! Yen Linus shook her head. In her opinion, Lin Xiao, with his E-rank talent, was no different from a cripple. Now, with a record of offending the instructor, he was undoubtedly cutting off his own path in the Beast Hunter squad. How stupid can one get? Yuri continued with a smile, "If you fail the physical test, you will be responsible for all the cleaning duties for our 3rd Battalion during this period, and obey any arrangements made for you by everyone." Lin Xiao smiled faintly. This was clearly a case of personal vengeance. This woman's heart is truly dark. Seeing that Lin Xiao remained silent, Yuri added, "You don't have the right to refuse." "Instructor, you misunderstand. I wasn't planning to refuse." Lin Xiao looked at Yuri and smiled, "I was just wondering, is it 1 chi nourishing pill for breaking 1 record, or 1 pill for breaking all 3 records?" Chapter 9, Records Broken in an Instant. As soon as these words were spoken, everyone present was shocked. Is he crazy? A person with an E-rank talent, facing such strict requirements, actually dares to think about breaking records? This is simply daydreaming. 1 record, 1 chi nourishing pill, 3 records, naturally 3 pills. If you can truly break any record, I'll let you lead this 3rd Battalion, Yuri chuckled. However, if you fail any part, you'll become a lackey for our 3rd Battalion's trainees, running errands and cleaning up. Then it's settled. Lin Xiao said with a confident smile. Instructor, don't go back on your word later. Seeing Lin Xiao's confidence, Yuri couldn't help but roll her eyes at him. Where does this guy get his confidence from? However, the requirements she set were extremely high, and it was impossible for Lin Xiao to pass them all. Breaking records was even more of a pipe dream. She nodded and replied to Lin Xiao, "My word is my bond." Just then, members of the 2nd Battalion, led by their instructor Xie Chen, walked towards the 3rd Battalion. Looking at Yuri, Xie Chen's eyes gleamed. "Xiaoyu, the 3rd Battalion is already so lively this early in the morning." "Just a normal physical test." Yuri responded indifferently. "More than that, isn't it?" Xie Chen said, glancing at Lin Xiao and coldly questioning, "What did you do to Xiaoyu that crossed the line before?" The reason he asked this was that when he was walking over, he happened to see Yuri deliberately trying to make things difficult for Lin Xiao. He guessed that this kid must have offended his goddess. Before Lin Xiao could speak, Yuri said coldly, "Xie Chen, you're overstepping your bounds. Mind your own 2nd Battalion." "Alright, I'll listen to you. I won't interfere with your 3rd Battalion." Xie Chen smiled and walked up to Yuri, proactively inviting her, "Xiaoyu, how about we grab lunch together at noon?" "Sorry, I'm busy at noon. The special training has just begun, and I have a lot of work to do." Yuri refused outright, using a casual excuse. Xie Chen felt awkward but maintained his smile. "Okay, if you need any help, feel free to ask me." "No need, I can handle it myself." "If there's nothing else, then that's it. We still need to conduct the physical test." Yuri gave Xie Chen no room for politeness and even showed a hint of annoyance. She and Xie Chen were classmates. Furthermore, Xiachen had confessed to her several times, but the result was always the same: rejection. Even so, Xiachen remained persistent, constantly finding ways to ask Yuri out. When he learned she was here as an instructor for the special training camp, he immediately submitted an application for an instructor position. A total pest. Xiachen forced a smile, nodded in acknowledgement, and then led the members of the 2nd Battalion to gather around to begin their training. The moment he turned around, anger flashed in his eyes. He had pursued Yuri for so long, how could he give up just like that? Damn it! She really doesn't know what's good for her. If he could get his hands on this woman, he would make sure she experienced every position imaginable. Lin Xiao teased, "Instructor, it seems the instructor from the 2nd Battalion is interested in you. Do you want to die?" Yuri glared at Lin Xiao. "If you don't want to get slapped, shut your mouth. I have nothing to do with him." "Just kidding, don't take it seriously." Lin Xiao quickly changed his tune. During the special training period, Yuri was his instructor. Straining their relationship would be detrimental to him. "Hurry up and start the physical test," Yuri urged, then sneered, "Get ready to be the male nanny for our 3rd Battalion. It's too early to jump to conclusions." "Perhaps I really will become the team leader," Lin Xiao said, slowly walking to the starting point for the 10-meter high jump. "I really don't know where he gets his confidence from. An E-rank talent is no different from trash. He stands no chance. He failed the first test. Let us just wait and watch him make a fool of himself." Yan Lina's roommates spoke in low tones to her, full of disdain for Lin Xiao. "If you don't have the ability, don't try to steal the spotlight, it's just for show," Yan Lina murmured. "Lin Xiao, you've truly disappointed me." Even the members of the 2nd Battalion were waiting to see Lin Xiao embarrass himself. Once Lin Xiao was ready, he signaled Yuri. "Begin!" Yuri shouted, simultaneously pressing the stopwatch to start the timing. Lin Xiao bent his knees and pushed off with all his might. In less than a second, he effortlessly leaped onto the 1st level. As soon as his feet touched the ground, Lin Xiao leaped again, reaching the 10th level in one go. "What?" Yuri was stunned. Everyone else looked on in astonishment. "What on earth?" A brief silence fell over the scene. Lin Xiao, standing on the 10th step, looked down and said, "Instructor, why are you spacing out? I've already reached the 10th level." "You haven't stopped the stopwatch yet, have you?" Yuri suddenly snapped back to reality and quickly pressed the stopwatch, finally stopping the timer. 15.10 seconds? She glanced at the frozen numbers on the stopwatch, disbelief etched on her face. "What, 15.10 seconds? Did I hear that right? Damn!" The special recruitment camp's record, untouched for 3 years, was 32.79 seconds. He actually finished in just 15.10 seconds, setting a new record. Holy crap! This new record will probably stand for 30 years. Do his legs have super springs on them? Both the members of the 3rd Battalion and those from the adjacent 2nd Battalion erupted in an uproar upon learning Lin Xiao's time for clearing the 10 levels. Unbelievable! Yan Lina was also completely dumbfounded. She had expected Lin Xiao to fail the challenge posed by Yuri. Instead, his performance was astonishing. Her own supposedly impressive time of 39.05 seconds paled in comparison, a chasm of difference separated them. Her roommate looked at Yan Lina and asked in surprise, "Lina, are you sure he really has E-rank talent?" "Yes. Lin Xiao only has E-rank talent." Yan Lina was certain of this fact. But the reality dealt a severe blow to her confidence. What she didn't know was that this 15.10 seconds wasn't Lin Xiao's final time, as Yuri had been stunned for about 2 seconds before stopping the timer. In other words, Lin Xiao's actual time was closer to 13 seconds. Most incredibly, Lin Xiao reached the 10th level without any pause throughout the entire process. If she hadn't witnessed it firsthand, Yuri would never have believed such a result was possible. This is simply incredible. For such a result, Lin Xiao could only describe it as average. If he could have adjusted some details during the jump, he was absolutely confident he could complete the 10-level jump in under 10 seconds. Fortunately, this was something only Lin Xiao knew. If anyone else knew this, they might very well spit blood on the spot. Lin Xiao leaped down and approached Yuri with a smile. "Instructor, with my performance just now, I should have passed the first stage, right? I-1T politely refused the chi cultivating pill you've awarded." Chapter 10, Records Broken, 2nd Battalion Provokes. "I will give you the chi cultivating pill. But don't get too cocky. This is only the first stage of the assessment. It merely proves your leg explosiveness is quite remarkable," Yuri said calmly, regaining her composure. "The next 2 stages test strength and endurance respectively. If you fail either one, you fail the assessment." "Instructor," Lin Xiao said, "let us proceed directly to the second stage." Several pieces of black iron lay on the training ground. Their weights were 500 jin, 600 jin, 700 jin, 800 jin, 900 jin, and 1000 jin. Up to 1500 jin. Of course, typically, lifting 500 jin of black iron was considered passing. "You can begin now," Yuri said to Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao didn't start immediately. Instead, he made a request to Yuri. "Wait, can the weight requirement be adjusted?" As soon as he said that, Yan Lina's roommate couldn't help but chuckle. Is he perhaps intimidated by the display just now and realized he can't lift this 1000 jin weight? Is he trying to ask the instructor to lower the weight? "I heard that a few years ago, a strong man who successfully lifted 1000 jin during special training, setting a record, almost burst a blood vessel from the strain. He was hospitalized for a week before recovering. Look at him, he's as thin as a bamboo pole ready to fall in the wind. If he forcibly lifts the 1000 jin shen iron, he'll likely be crushed into a bloody paste on the spot." The others thought Lin Xiao was going to reduce the weight and couldn't help but mock him for trying to lift a rock only to drop it on his own foot. Yan Lina watched Lin Xiao faintly, her disdainful gaze making him look like a clown. Yuri gave Lin Xiao no chance and directly said, "Want to reduce the weight?" "No way. That's not what I meant." Lin Xiao paused. "What I mean is, I want to challenge a slightly higher difficulty. I want to add another 500 jin on top of this 1000 jin weight." "What? What is he doing?" "He wants to lift 1500 jin. Didn't he want to reduce the weight?" The scene erupted in an uproar, faces filled with astonishment. Yan Lina shook her head and smiled. She had initially thought Lin Xiao had at least a little self-awareness, but now it seemed she had overestimated him. This Lin Xiao was clearly out of his mind. The current weightlifting record was barely 1000 jin, yet he claimed he wanted to challenge 1500 jin. How pathetic! To suffer a stroke at such a young age, otherwise, he wouldn't be saying such brainless things. Even Yuri was stunned. Lin Xiao's words were completely beyond her expectations. She stared at Lin Xiao and said, "You better think clearly. If anything were to happen, you could even lose your life." Lin Xiao nodded and replied, "I've thought it through. 1500 jin it is." This wasn't him showing off, it was because his strength had far surpassed ordinary people when he was at the foundation stage. Now, having broken through to the 3rd level of Tier 1 pulse opening, he wanted to test his limits. "Then I shall grant your wish," Yuri said calmly, genuinely curious if Lin Xiao actually had the capability. Under everyone's gaze, Lin Xiao bent his knees slightly, spread his arms, and exerted a sudden burst of strength to lift. In the next second, the shin iron, which had been stuck to the ground, was suddenly lifted by Lin Xiao. As he brought it to his chest, he adjusted his stance, placed his hands beneath the shin iron, and forcefully lifted it over his head. The 1500 jin of shin iron was successfully lifted. Hiss! The entire crowd gasped in unison, their faces displaying expressions of disbelief. A brief silence fell over the scene. Lin Xiao held the 1500 jin above his head, even casually rotating it and performing movements, appearing completely relaxed and at ease. He actually succeeded? 1500 jin of shin iron. Unless someone is born with divine strength, even a 3rd level Tier 1 pulse opening martial artist would find it hard to lift. Is this really the same high school graduate we trained with? The awakening ceremony hasn't been that long ago, has it? The people present exclaimed in amazement, breaking the silence. 1500 Gene. The weightlifting record for new recruits at the special training camp had once again been broken by Lin Xiao. Lina's eyes widened, her initial composure completely gone. At this moment, her disdain for Lin Xiao wavered. She kept questioning herself, was Lin Xiao's talent truly only E rank? What was his current cultivation realm? Yuri was once again bewildered. It seemed her previous defeat by him wasn't an accident. But last time, Lin Xiao seemed to have the boost of martial arts. He hasn't used any martial arts now, has he? Was it pure basic combat power? Before she could snap out of her daze, Lin Xiao had already placed the Xian iron back on the ground and said to Yuri, "Instructor, that S2 Qi nurturing pills. It's time for the last round, start the timer." With that, Lin Xiao walked straight to the starting line and assumed a starting posture. The final challenge, completing 10 kilometers within 10 minutes. If he succeeded, he could become the leader of the 3rd Battalion. Yuri's lips twitched slightly, and she shouted, "Start." She refused to believe it. Could this guy really be that strong and so well-rounded? Lin Xiao immediately started running. His speed was incredibly fast, like lightning on the track, making him almost impossible to track. All eyes in the crowd were focused on Lin Xiao, astonishment once again appearing in their gazes. No way! He's this fast at the start, is he going to break another record? Someone suddenly exclaimed, while also intently watching the stopwatch. What's the use of a fast start? Lina's roommate, having had her face slapped repeatedly by Lin Xiao's strength, was clearly annoyed. This 10-kilometer race is about endurance. It's not just about the initial speed, the pace in the middle and latter stages is the key factor in determining the result. Lina remained silent, her eyes fixed on Lin Xiao. She was conflicted now, part of her hoping Lin Xiao would succeed, while another part didn't want him to. 1 minute later, Lin Xiao's speed had not decreased. 2 minutes later, he was still maintaining this pace. In fact, he even showed signs of accelerating. By the end, everyone was numb from watching. This is the power of individual ability, too terrifying. Breaking the record is practically a done deal. 7 minutes later, Lin Xiao finally returned to the starting point, completing 10 laps, 10 kilometers. 7 minutes and 32 seconds. The average speed is 22.12 meters per second, while the previous best record was 13 meters per second. That's a full 9 meters per second faster. This is incredibly monstrous. Another record broken. The entire audience erupted, completely conquered by Lin Xiao's flawless performance. Lina felt a burning sensation on her face, being ruthlessly slapped by Lin Xiao once again. She had previously acted as if she didn't see Lin Xiao, pretending not to know him well, and thought highly of herself. But now, in comparison, there was no contest at all. She took a deep breath. She tried her best to remain calm. Her eyes fixed on Lin Xiao sparkled with intensity. Compared to her previous indifference, there was now a hint of warmth. It seemed Lin Xiao hadn't fallen as she had imagined. Lin Xiao was drenched in sweat, breathing heavily, but he still appeared energetic and showed no signs of fatigue. He approached the somewhat stunned Yuri and smiled, "Instructor, you keep your word. I should be the leader of our 3rd Battalion now, right?" Yuri's mind was in turmoil. Her original intention was to make things difficult for Lin Xiao and make him suffer a little. She never expected that he would complete these 3 challenges so easily, and even break all the records. Damn it, he really showed off. She looked at Lin Xiao and said plainly, "I stand by my word. I will give you the 3 Qi nourishing pills, and from now on, you are the leader of our 3rd Battalion." "Thank you for your recognition, instructor," Lin Xiao replied with a smile. Yuri said coldly, "Don't think you can relax just because you're the leader. If you don't lead by example, I'll hold you personally responsible." "Understood." Lin Xiao nodded slightly, "I will set an example and not betray your trust, instructor. By the way, about the Qi nourishing pills, please don't forget, instructor." Just then, Xie Chen walked over again, smiling, "Xiaoyu, not bad. Your 3rd Battalion has quite a few promising talents."
Instructor Xia, are you that idle? Yuri turned around and glanced at Xie Chen indifferently. You've been paying attention to our 3rd Battalion situation. Doesn't your 2nd Battalion need to conduct training? Monotonous training, how boring that would be. Xie Chen suggested, how about we spice things up a bit and get everyone excited? Yuri asked, what do you mean? Xie Chen chuckled, it's almost lunchtime anyway, how about our 2 battalions spar a bit? Think of it as putting on a show for everyone to boost morale. Chapter 11, Only One Requirement. Xie Chen's eyes held a hint of provocation. This way, we can also enhance everyone's competitive spirit and boost morale during the special training. Of course, if your 3rd Battalion dares not, then just pretend I never said anything. A provocation? A cold smile played on Yuri's lips as she saw through Xie Chen's intentions at a glance. I think you mean more than just a sparring match, don't you? A sparring match between the 2 battalions can not only train them but also enhance everyone's competitive spirit. It's killing 2 birds with 1 stone, Xie Chen chuckled. Of course, since we're sparring anyway, why not add some stakes? What do you say? What stakes? Yuri said indifferently, I'd like to see what nonsense you're going to spout. If my 2nd Battalion wins, you'll have dinner with me tonight and we'll go out. Of course, if you're afraid your 3rd Battalion members don't have the guts, we don't have to spar. Having said that, Xie Chen turned around and said to the members of their 2nd Battalion, don't you agree? The members of the 2nd Battalion immediately chimed in, yes, that's right. Instructor is correct. That's right, Instructor Zhang, our Instructor Xie is a man of great talent. You two would make a perfect couple. If you don't want to spar, it's fine to just go on a date with our Instructor Xie. If your 3rd Battalion doesn't dare to spar, then forget it. After all, you have no chance of winning. I think your 3rd Battalion has so many men, if they don't even have this courage, they shouldn't be in the demon hunting camp, it's a disgrace. Lin Xiao shook his head, this guy was truly disgusting. Yuri refused his invitation, and he resorted to such a despicable tactic. Seeing the 2nd Battalion members acting so arrogantly, the members of the 3rd Battalion were getting angry. They were all young and hot-blooded, who would back down? Shang was the first to step forward and said in a deep voice, I'll take the challenge. Yuri looked at Xie Chen with disgust and said indifferently, dinner with you? Fine. If my 3rd Battalion wins, you will give the person who wins for our 3rd Battalion 3 chi nourishing pills, and disappear from my sight forever. How about that? Hearing about the chi nourishing pills, Lin Zhao's eyes brightened. He had no interest in sparring, but if it included 3 chi nourishing pills, plus Yuri's 2 or 3 chi nourishing pills, his strength could improve rapidly. No problem. Xie Chen agreed immediately without hesitation, then clapped his hands. Wang Bin, step forward. Hearing this, a sturdy young man with a powerful aura strode out from the formation and approached Xie Chen. Xie Chen said proudly, the rules are simple. I won't say our 2nd Battalion is bullying you. As long as someone from your 3rd Battalion can defeat him, we'll consider our 2nd Battalion defeated. Otherwise, Instructor Zhang will have to honor our bet. Wang Bin. The 2nd Battalion actually sent him out. This is clearly aimed at crushing our 3rd Battalion. I already found out, Wang Bin is a martial artist at Tier 1 Pulse opening triple layer. Among the regular trainees in this batch, his strength ranks in the top 5. Who in our battalion can match him? Upon seeing Wang Bin, the members of the 3rd Battalion's eyes were filled with apprehension. Even Yuri frowned slightly, contemplating whom to send out for a sure win. Her gaze swept across the members of the 3rd Battalion. It paused briefly on Lin Xiao, but she eventually moved on, her eyes finally settling on Shang. Based on the information she had, among the 3rd Battalion, perhaps only Shang, who also joined through social recruitment, could put up a fight against Wang Bin. Although Lin Zhao's physical test results were astonishing, he was, after all, a fresh high school graduate, lacking combat experience and with a significant gap in cultivation. Therefore, having Shang step forward to fight would be a more prudent choice. Xie Chen smirked, Instructor Zhang, have you decided who will fight? If you really can't find anyone, it's not shameful to concede. After all, our 2nd Battalion and your 3rd Battalion are like family, so there's no need to dwell on it, wouldn't you agree?
You're celebrating too early, Yuri said to Shang. Shang, you go? Upon being chosen by Yuri, Shang felt a surge of excitement and fighting spirit. Instructor, I will defeat him. He walked forward, staring at Wang Bin. I've heard of your name for a long time and always wanted a chance to spar with you. This opportunity is perfect. Come on then. Wang Bin simply sneered and beckoned Shang with a finger. Seeing Wang Bin's contempt, Shang's eyes suddenly turned cold. He stamped his foot and attacked directly, launching a powerful punch at Wang Bin. Is that all? You're only a Tier 1 pulse opening double layer, how can you compare to my Tier 1 pulse opening triple layer? Wang Bin sneered and threw a punch back. Shang staggered back 7 or 8 steps, his body unsteady. In the 3rd Battalion, the trainees couldn't help but look anxious. The gap is still too wide, the difference in cultivation is hard to bridge. Yes, it seems our 3rd Battalion is destined to lose and be trampled under their feet. Seeing Shang at a disadvantage, their faces turned grim. After all, they were all spirited young men. Who wanted to be stepped on by another battalion on the very first day? Yuri's face turned ashen. The thought of her having to date this obnoxious guy was worse than death. Again! Shang steadied himself and roared. A faint dark golden light emerged from his body. This was the Tier 1 low-grade martial skill he cultivated, the Golden Bell Shield, which significantly increased his attack and defense power when activated. So you know martial skills too? Wang Bin sneered even more, watching Shang charge at him. He also activated a martial skill and threw a punch. With the boost from the martial skill, the power of his punch skyrocketed. After their fists collided, Shang was sent flying backward, coughing up blood. Tagger! Huan and Nong rushed to Shang's side and helped him up from the ground. Yuri pursed her lips and looked at Shang. You're no match for him, step down. Hearing this, Shang felt a deep sense of disappointment. Yuri said solemnly, to achieve success, the first thing you must learn is to accept failure. Although Shang was unwilling, he still nodded. Instructor, I understand. Lin Xiao frowned slightly. It was just a sparring match, yet the opponent was so ruthless? Meanwhile, the trainees from the 2nd Battalion were all excited, clapping and cheering, shouting out. Well done! With Wang Bin leading the charge, how can your 3rd Battalion possibly be a match for our 2nd Battalion? Honestly, if this is all the strength you have, you should just surrender early. That way, you won't be so embarrassed. Faced with the taunts of the 2nd Battalion members, the 3rd Battalion trainees dared not speak. Even though they were filled with anger, they had nowhere to vent it. How could they, when no one in their 3rd Battalion was a match for Wang Bin? Xia Chen burst into laughter, looking exceptionally smug. Yuri looked at Xia Chen with dissatisfaction. It was just a sparring match, was there a need for such heavy-handedness? Little you, you're exaggerating. Although it's a match, fists and feet have no eyes. Getting injured is inevitable. If anyone's to blame, it's that he's not skilled enough. You. Yuri was so angered by Xia Chen that her teeth clenched. Instructor Zhang, it's just a minor matter, not worth getting upset over. Xia Chen chuckled, you still have a chance to fight back now. Wang Bin is standing right here. Whoever in your 3rd Battalion has the ability, feel free to come up and challenge him. However, as far as I know, the guy who just got knocked down was the toughest fighter in your 3rd Battalion. You probably can't find anyone to challenge him now. Speaking of which, Xia Chen became even more smug. It seems then, Instructor Zhang, you'll have to go shopping and have dinner with me tonight. Yuri lightly bit her red lips, a look of solemnity on her face. Did she really have to go shopping and have dinner with this lowly man? She would rather die. But, even Shang had been defeated. Who else could possibly stand up and defeat Wang Bin from the opposing side? Was she really going to admit defeat just like that? I will. Just then, a voice reached Yuri's ears. Yuri turned her head and saw Lin Xiao standing calmly beside her. Instantly, several gazes focused on Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao? He's coming? Heavens, he just awakened not long ago and at most has only reached the first level of Tier 1 pulse opening. Compared to Wang Bin, who is at the third level of Tier 1 pulse opening, he has no chance of winning. Admirable courage, but it's just seeking humiliation. Don't boost the enemy's morale and dampen our own. Our leader still has some fight in him. It's better than avoiding the fight. We lose the person, but not the spirit. That's right, lose the person, but not the spirit. Even if we lose, it's better than avoiding the fight. The students of the 3rd Battalion whispered amongst themselves. Under the suppression of the 2nd Battalion, they had lost all spirit and energy, and didn't believe Lin Xiao had the strength to defeat their opponent. Yuri looked at Lin Xiao. Are you sure you can do it? Lin Xiao calmly said, I have only one request. If I win, I want the 6 Qi cultivation pills, not a single one less. Chapter 12, Instant Kill, Great Harvest. The opponent is at the 3rd level of Tier 1 pulse opening, and wasn't he also? Moreover, he has also cultivated the thunderclap fist and innate Dao physique. He had tried before. Without external aid, his punch could unleash 380-400 power. Such strength was considered top tier even among those at the 3rd level of Tier 1 pulse opening. If the combat power of thunderclap fist was added, he could even contend with martial artists at the 6th or 7th level of Tier 1 pulse opening. Therefore, he was not afraid of Wang Bin at all. No problem, 6 Qi cultivation pills, you won't be shortchanged. Yuri nodded. Now, besides Lin Xiao, no one else from the 3rd Battalion was willing to step forward. She could only place her hopes on Lin Xiao. Xie Chen couldn't help but sneer. Instructor Zhang, it seems your 3rd Battalion is really not up to par. Are you reduced to sending out someone with E-rank talent now? You can't judge a book by its cover. Don't you understand such a simple truth? Yuri responded lightly. Can't judge a book by its cover? Xie Chen sneered contemptuously and said to Wang Bin, this kid is just physically strong. He's like an ant to you. Crush him. No problem. Wang Bin was very confident and said disdainfully to Lin Xiao, a mere E-rank trash dares to challenge me, how laughable. Surrender now, and perhaps you'll suffer less physical pain. Lin Xiao narrowed his eyes slightly, too lazy to waste more words on him. He took a step forward and threw a punch at Wang Bin. The wind whistled with the punch, full of power. Wang Bin suddenly came to his senses. Feeling the power of Lin Xiao's punch, his heart tightened. He quickly used a martial skill and threw a punch back. Ah! Wang Bin felt as if his arm bone had been broken by the punch. As he screamed, his entire face contorted, and his body flew backward, spitting out several mouthfuls of blood. Wasn't this guy only E-rank talent? How could he possess such immense strength? Before Wang Bin could figure out what was happening, he had already lost consciousness. Everyone's pupils trembled. What's going on? Lin Xiao actually won? And it was an overwhelming victory with a single punch. He defeated Wang Bin, who was at the 3rd level of Tier 1 pulse opening, with just one punch. How did he do it? Everyone was stunned, their minds filled with question marks. The smile on Xie Chen's face froze. He lost? He lost just like that? The matter was over before he even took off his pants? Victory was within his grasp, but a dark horse suddenly appeared and ruined all his plans? He even suspected he was dreaming. Wasn't this guy just a high school graduate who had recently awakened his talent? Based on his E-rank talent, his cultivation should be at most the 1st level of Tier 1 pulse opening. Yet, he clearly erupted with the aura of the 3rd level of Tier 1 pulse opening. And he was much stronger than an ordinary 3rd level Tier 1 pulse opening cultivator, instantly killing Wang Bin with one punch. He simply couldn't accept such a result. The cadets from the 2nd Battalion stared at it all dumbfoundedly, their smug smiles frozen on their faces. After a brief silence, the atmosphere in the 3rd Battalion immediately erupted. Holy crap! Holy crap! We won? The team leader actually won? This is Tier 1 pulse opening triple star. Is he really a fresh graduate this year, just like us? Damn it, if I remember correctly, we've only awakened for over 10 days. Is the team leader faking his E-rank talent? He actually defeated a martial artist who was triple star in Tier 1 pulse opening. Yuri was completely relieved. Fortunately, Lin Xiao won, which meant she wouldn't have to agree to a date with that scumbag Xie Chen. Her 3rd battalion had held their heads high in front of the 2nd battalion, thoroughly humiliating that scumbag Xie Chen. This feeling was exceptionally satisfying. Only at this very moment did she understand why Lin Xiao had been so calm all along. So, this guy had the capability all along and was just playing the underdog here. He was hiding it really well. She looked at Xie Chen mockingly. Instructor Xie, your ace has lost. Does anyone else wish to challenge? Xie Chen's face turned ashen. He turned his head and glanced at the cadets from the 2nd battalion, asking who would step forward, but met with dead silence. No one responded. Even the strongest, Wang Bin, was utterly defeated. For them to step up now would undoubtedly be suicide. It seems the strength of your 2nd battalion is nothing special after all, Yuri retorted. Xie Chen's mouth twitched violently, his face feeling a searing heat. Unwilling to accept defeat, he turned back and asked the people from the 2nd battalion in a deep voice, "Is there anyone else?" The people from the 2nd battalion exchanged glances, none daring to respond. Lin Zhao's strength displayed moments ago was still vivid in their minds. Wang Bin wasn't his match, so they would be throwing their lives away if they went up. Instructor Xie, it appears your 2nd battalion isn't that great either, Yuri sneered. Since your 2nd battalion lost, shouldn't you fulfill your promise? With that, she extended her hand, gesturing, "The Qi cultivation pills, please hand them over." Xie Chen's entire expression froze. Not only was the date with Yuri a bust, but he also had to pay 3 Qi cultivation pills. It was a complete loss, like losing the bride and forfeiting the dowry. Are you perhaps a sore loser, Instructor Xie? Seeing Xie Chen's in action, Yuri's lips curled into a cold smile. Everyone here can bear witness. You can't go back on your word. Xiaoyu, how could I possibly go back on my word? Am I that kind of person? Xie Chen's face was grim, and he could only reluctantly hand over a bottle containing 3 Qi cultivation pills to Yuri. Thank you, Instructor Xie, Yuri said with a faint smile, continuing, also, I hope you can abide by one more thing, stop bothering me. With that said, she pointed in a direction, indicating, so, please get away from me now. Let's go. Xie Chen felt utterly humiliated as he led the 2nd Battalion cadets to leave dejectedly. As soon as they left, many members of the 3rd Battalion surrounded Lin Xiao, their faces filled with admiration. Lin Xiao, amazing. You completely defeated Wang Bin. With you leading the 3rd Battalion, we don't have to fear anyone provoking us. Who is Lin Xiao? How dare you call our team leader by his name? You should call him team leader. Right. As expected of our team leader, we're all thoroughly convinced now. Initially, they felt that Lin Xiao only became the team leader through sheer luck and were all unconvinced. But now, they had no objections whatsoever and even spoke to Lin Xiao with immense admiration. After all, Lin Xiao's battle against Wang Bin had upheld the dignity of the 3rd Battalion. This had definitively solidified Lin Xiao's position as the team leader. Yuri turned around and tossed 2 medicine bottles to Lin Xiao. Here are the things you wanted. Compared to her cold words earlier, her tone of voice had softened considerably this time. After the events that just transpired, Yuri's attitude towards Lin Xiao had improved slightly. Lin Xiao smiled and accepted the Qi cultivation pills. Thank you, instructor. No need to thank me. You not only brought glory to the 3rd Battalion by defeating Wang Bin, but you also helped me resolve a troublesome issue, Yuri continued. Therefore, this is rightfully yours. There's one more thing I need to remind you of. What is it? Lin Xiao looked at Yuri. Don't lose sight of your goals just because of one victory, Yuri advised. Don't think you're incredibly powerful now. Our special training camp is a place where dragons and tigers hide. While most of the cadets here have low talent levels, there are also many powerful individuals. You need to be aware of this, otherwise, you'll only get so far. Lin Xiao nodded slightly, got it. With 6 Qi cultivation pills, it was quite a haul. He couldn't be bothered to argue with her anymore. Just then, Lina walked out from the crowd, handed the bottle of mineral water in her hand to Lin Xiao, and gave him a sweet smile. Lin Xiao, you just underwent a high-intensity assessment and immediately fought with Wang Bin. You must have worked hard. I saw you didn't bring water, and I happen to have an extra bottle of enhanced water here. Replenish your energy. The cadets from the 3rd Battalion all showed envious expressions. Whoa! The most popular girl in our camp is personally bringing water to Lin Xiao? I'm so jealous, I wish she'd bring me water too. Stop dreaming, you guys. You can't compare to the team leader, can you? Team leader, you're so lucky. But honestly, the team leader and Lina are a perfect match. I can totally ship this couple. Chapter 13, Bone Regenerating Black Jade Pill. Lina was very confident. She had initially thought that Lin Xiao, who only awakened an E-rank talent, would surely fall by the wayside. She never expected him to display such astonishing strength. Although she had been indifferent towards Lin Xiao before, she believed that with her looks and the fact that she was now bringing him water, Lin Xiao would surely be thrilled. Just as everyone thought Lin Xiao would accept the bottled water from Lina. I appreciate the thought, but I'm not thirsty. Lin Xiao politely declined, his tone distant. He even turned away, not even looking directly at Lina. Lina was stunned, her hand holding the bottled water frozen in mid-air, unsure of where to place it. Feeling incredibly awkward, she forced a smile and said, Lin Xiao, this is my. Before she could finish her sentence, several more girls walked over from not too far away. They were all girls from other camps. They had also seen the sparring match between the 2nd and 3rd camps. These girls were very attractive, no less so than Lina, and in terms of figure, they were even superior. They successively approached Lin Xiao and all extended invitations to him. Your performance just now was absolutely stunning. I'm Lu Xin from the 4th camp. Would you like to have lunch together later? My treat. My name is Chen Shi. Could you give me your contact information? We could be friends. I make amazing cream puffs. Lin Xiao, don't listen to them. They're all weak. My go-go knows drunken fist. Suddenly, those girls surrounded Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao's forehead was covered in black lines. What is happening here? Lina's eyebrows furrowed. She was just left hanging like this? And now, girls from other camps were coming over, wanting to get to know Lin Xiao, and even extending invitations? Lina retracted her hand holding the awkward bottle of water, clenching it unconsciously. When she first entered the special training camp, she hadn't even bothered to look at Lin Xiao. Now, Lin Xiao had become someone she couldn't possibly reach. This drastic change left her feeling uncomfortable and with an indescribable bitterness. Damn it! Lin Xiao hadn't even given her a pleasant look, so she absolutely couldn't let these people succeed. With that thought, she said coolly, our camp is still undergoing special training. Please leave quickly and don't disrupt our 3rd camp's training here. However, these girls completely ignored Lina and continued to invite Lin Xiao, their chatter becoming a headache for him. He directly refused, I'm sorry, everyone, but our 3rd camp still needs to train, so please return. With that, Lin Xiao turned and returned to the others. But those women still tried to follow Lin Xiao, showing no signs of giving up. Fortunately, Yuri suddenly walked over and said sternly, which camp are you all from? The girls stopped in their tracks, not daring to provoke the instructor, and could only turn and leave. Lina breathed a sigh of relief, her gaze returning to Lin Xiao, and then became fervent. As the saying goes, the closest person gets the moon. She and Lin Xiao had a good relationship back in high school. She didn't believe she couldn't win him over if she made a move. As soon as Lin Xiao returned to the formation, he heard a student exclaim, "Holy crap! Look over there, it's the special recruitment camp." Everyone present looked up and saw a team of 20 students passing by them. Orderly. Strict camp discipline. Each of these special recruitment camp students exuded a powerful aura. Even from 10 meters away, they projected a compelling pressure on those around them. Upon seeing the special recruitment camp, many people on the scene were visibly impressed, their eyes filled with admiration. it really is them. As expected of the special recruitment camp, their presence is incredibly powerful. Indeed, these elites are nothing compared to us mediocre folks. I heard their benefits are amazing.
Besides a monthly subsidy of 10,000 spirit coins, they also get pills, martial arts, and cultivation techniques provided, which is far better than our regular camps.
I wish I was part of the special recruitment camp. Stop daydreaming. The special recruitment camp isn't a place you can just join if you want to.
As fresh graduates, we need 80+ grade talent or above to enter the special recruitment camp. For those outside, you need to have reached Tier 1 Pulse Opening Level 7 and be under 20 years old.
But those are just the surface requirements.
The camp is actually filled with students at Tier 1 Pulse Opening Level 9, or even Tier 2 Spirit C.
With our talent level, we don't stand a chance of getting into the special recruitment camp.
We all know how the upcoming special training competition will turn out. The top 20 spots will definitely be taken by those from the camp.
Moreover, even the spots for further studies at the martial arts university are basically monopolized by the special recruitment camp or those powerful recruits from society.
We are just supporting characters, the background foliage.
Lin Xiao remained silent, quietly observing the group of students from the special recruitment camp passing by. He had a general understanding of the special recruitment camp.
After all, the Beast Hunter squad faces extremely dangerous mana beasts, so it established the special recruitment camp to nurture prodigies who would become the core strength of the squad. Yuri continued, I can reveal the rewards for this upcoming special competition in advance. The champion will receive a grade 2 high-level cultivation technique and martial skill, along with a grade 3 low-level pill, the bone renewing black jade pill. And for those who perform exceptionally well among the top 50, top 20, and top 10, there are also corresponding rewards. We in the ordinary camp still have a chance to compete for them.
Grade 2 high-level cultivation technique and martial skill?
The attendees were visibly shocked upon hearing the rewards. Lin Zhao's eyes, however, lit up suddenly, not because of the grade 2 high-level cultivation technique and martial skill, but because of the bone-renewing black jade pill. He had previously consulted numerous resources to find a cure for his father's legs and learned that the bone-renewing black jade pill could regenerate dead bone and sinew. If Hong were to take this pill, his legs could be completely healed.
However, the bone-renewing black jade pill was incredibly rare and difficult to obtain.
For the Lin family, who were already in a humble financial situation, it was completely out of reach. Lin Xiao never expected that an opportunity to obtain the bone-renewing black jade pill was now within his grasp.
Chapter 14, Choosing Cultivation Techniques.
Originally, he only aimed to secure a spot for advanced studies at the martial arts university through the special training camp. But now, he had an additional goal. That is, to win this competition and cure his father's legs. Yuri continued to motivate them, so, pour your effort and sweat into it, ignite your fighting spirit, and strive for a good result for yourselves. Even if the final outcome might not be as you wish, at least you will have given your all and won't have any regrets.
Instructor, we will.
Upon hearing Yuri's words, the members of the 3rd Battalion were filled with passion and their fighting spirit was ignited. Lin Xiao chuckled inwardly, surprised by Yuri's knack for motivational speeches. Lin Xiao then looked at the retreating figures of the special recruitment camp students, his gaze becoming increasingly profound. These 20 members of the special recruitment camp would be his biggest rivals in the special training competition. Furthermore, these individuals were very strong and received far more resources than him. He had to diligently improve his own strength to have a chance at obtaining the bone-renewing black jade pill. Yuri addressed the group again, as new trainees, you have one opportunity to enter the scripture pavilion and select martial skills or cultivation techniques. Upon hearing about martial skills and cultivation techniques, the 3rd Battalion's trainees showed excited expressions. Most of them were recent high school graduates, with most being at the foundation stage, practicing basic fist or palm techniques that barely qualified as martial arts. Possessing cultivation techniques and martial skills was something they had only dreamed of.
Training ends here for today, Yuri announced. Dismissed. After taking care of his hunger, Lin Xiao returned to the dormitory.
Upon entering, he saw Nong, Huan, and Shine sprawled on their beds, looking utterly exhausted, as if drained of all energy.
No way, are you guys that tired? Lin Xiao shook his head and smiled. You guys went straight back to the dorm and crashed without even eating after dismissal. Damn! We were completely exhausted, no appetite at all. Huan massaged his temples. My head is still throbbing. How can I compare to you? Your physique is amazing after breaking records consecutively, you don't seem tired at all. Shang slowly sat up from the bed, clutching his chest, letting out a slight cough. Lin Xiao looked over at the sound and asked with concern, Brother Ta, are you feeling any better? It's nothing serious, Shang waved his hand. I rested a bit, and I'm basically fine now. That's good then. Lin Xiao nodded. Shang stood up and walked to Lin Xiao, patting his shoulder, good job. I really didn't expect you to be so talented. Suddenly realizing something, Shang quickly corrected himself, no, that just slipped out. I should call you team leader. You've broken all the physical fitness records in the special training camp. You're the real deal. He was full of emotion. He had been cultivating for a year longer than Lin Xiao, yet Lin Xiao had only awakened his abilities a few days ago and had already surpassed him. Comparing yourself to others can really drive you mad. However, he wasn't jealous of Lin Xiao, just simply marveling at the difference in talent. Lin Xiao gave a wry smile, Brother Ta, you call me team leader in the dorm, so I don't dare to go back there anymore. Shang didn't seem to hear him. This is the special training camp. Since you're the leader of our 3rd battalion, we have to follow the rules. Seeing that he couldn't persuade Shang, Lin Xiao decided to let him have his way. Huan and Nong grinned, our team leader is in our dorm. As his roommates, we all benefit from it. Today, you not only showed off and became the center of attention, but you also gained the favor of so many girls. First, Yan Lina brought you water, and then the girls from the neighboring camp were lining up to ask you out. We're truly envious. But what I find even more impressive is that you rejected them without hesitation. If it were me, I might have wanted to get to know each of them. Lin Xiao shook his head, I just want to improve my strength as quickly as possible. I have no other aspirations. While you're here for closed-door training, you should all focus on improving your strength. If you become members of the Beast Hunter squad in the future, you'll have to go to the front lines. The stronger you are, the higher your chances of survival. Shang nodded in agreement, looking at Huan and Nong. The team leader is right. Put away your frivolous thoughts and focus on cultivation, that's the right path. That makes sense. Huan and Nong chuckled awkwardly and changed the subject. By the way, although this is closed-door training, visiting day is in 5 days. On visiting day, friends and family can come to see us. Have you notified your families? Lin Xiao said, my family is usually very busy and probably won't have time to come. We'll see then. Huan looked at Shang and asked, Brother Ta, what about you? Shang's expression changed slightly. He didn't respond, lay back on the bed, and closed his eyes to rest. Lin Xiao noticed Shang's discomfort. You two chatterboxes, shut up for a bit and let Brother Ta rest. The next day, the scripture pavilion. At the entrance, the members of the 3rd Battalion had gathered as arranged by Yuri. When Yuri arrived, he reminded everyone, after we enter the scripture pavilion, you must remain quiet. Do not randomly flip through things, and do not wander around. Any violation will result in expulsion. Do you understand? Yes. The cadets of the 3rd Battalion responded loudly. Follow me in. Yuri led the way into the scripture pavilion, with the cadets of the 3rd Battalion following closely behind. The scripture pavilion was heavily guarded, with personnel strictly controlling every entrance. If Yuri hadn't led the way, they would never have had the chance to enter. Inside the scripture pavilion, the space was vast. The bookshelves displayed numerous cultivation techniques and martial arts, which was astonishing. On the first floor of this scripture pavilion are level 1 martial arts and cultivation techniques. The floors above contain higher level ones. Yuri explained to them, given that you are newly admitted trainees, your current cultivation level is not yet sufficient to practice high-level martial arts. You can only practice level 1 low-grade martial arts. Therefore, your scope within the scripture pavilion this time is limited to a specific area on this floor. If you want to practice more advanced martial arts and cultivation techniques, you need to either improve your cultivation or earn merits. So, work hard. Lin Xiao looked up towards the upper floors, curious about what profound cultivation techniques and martial arts might be housed there. Of course, he wouldn't venture up out of mere curiosity and invite unnecessary trouble. After all, with the art of perfection by his side, even if he practiced a very basic martial art, he could use the art of perfection to evolve it into its most perfect form. Now, you are free to spread out and find a cultivation technique or martial art that suits you. As Yuri's words fell, Lin Xiao and the others began to search for martial arts. Many were carefully and diligently searching for cultivation techniques and martial arts. This was an extremely rare opportunity, and it would also affect their future cultivation. Having a good cultivation technique or martial art would greatly aid in improving one's cultivation. Lin Xiao flipped through the ancient texts and was eventually drawn to a particular cultivation technique. Chapter 15, Went Too Far. Blazing Sun Technique. As everyone knows, fire attributes are among the most powerful offensive attributes. Most people can only cultivate techniques that match their own attributes. However, Lin Xiao, with his innate Dao physique, didn't have attribute restrictions. He carefully examined the blazing fire technique. Although this was only a low-grade level 1 technique, fire attribute techniques had strong offensive power. If it could be evolved using the art of perfection, its power should be considerable. This is it. Shang walked up to Lin Xiao and asked, "Team leader, what did you choose?" Blazing fire technique. What about you? Shang smiled, "I have a metal attribute talent, so I also chose a technique with strong offensive power, the golden axe technique." Just then, Nong also happened to come over. "I also chose a martial skill, the monument breaking hand." Huan walked over to them with a satisfied look, humming a little tune. Shang looked at Huan. "You look so happy, did you find some treasure?" Huan smiled, "I've always liked using spears. I just saw a martial skill called Blood Cherry Spear, which is perfect for me." After that, everyone else also picked their own techniques or martial skills one after another. Yuri said to everyone, "Since you've all chosen the techniques and martial skills you need, you must seize this time to cultivate diligently and improve your cultivation as quickly as possible." The trainees from the 3rd Battalion nodded. After a day of intense training, Huan and the others returned to their dorms and collapsed into sleep. Lin Xiao, however, took a deep breath and left the dorm under the cover of night. He planned to use the art of perfection to evolve the blazing fire technique. After the previous experience of evolving the thunderclap fist with the art of perfection, he didn't dare to do such a thing in the dorm. If he burned down the dorm, he wouldn't be able to afford it. He arrived at the back mountain of the special training camp and sat down cross-legged. He began to circulate the spiritual energy in his body according to the circulation route of the blazing fire technique. The words of the blazing fire technique seemed to turn into characters floating in his mind. Through the continuous evolution and advancement by the art of perfection, the circulation route of the technique became more and more perfect, and the speed of absorbing mana also increased. He was completely immersed in this marvelous state, evolving the blazing fire technique while casually scratching down some of his insights on the ground. At first, the temperature around him was only slightly elevated. Later, his body seemed to turn into a furnace, and the surrounding weeds were reduced to ashes by this scorching fire attribute power. Finally, his entire body was like a blazing sun, and as he inhaled and exhaled mana, flames with scorching heat swept out in all directions. At this moment, in the demon hunting camp, a few members of the night patrol team saw flames rising from the depths of the back mountain and their eyes widened. These brats from the special training camp are asking for trouble, having a barbecue in the back mountain in the middle of the night? This is the first time in so many years that I've seen such audacious newcomers. Go apprehend them. A group of patrol members aggressively headed towards the back mountain. What's going on? Just then, a majestic figure approached. Deputy General. Deputy General. Deputy General. It must be some unruly brats from the special training camp, sneaking into the back mountain for a late-night feast. Look, it's on fire. Deputy General Huang Nanxian looked at the back mountain and was furious. These scoundrels. I'll skin them alive. Wait, I can sense a powerful fire attribute mana gathering over there. Could it be someone is cultivating up there? He was horrified. Who the hell could set a mountain on fire by cultivating a fire attribute technique? Let's go. Follow me up to take a look.
Meanwhile, on the back mountain, Lin Xiao slowly opened his eyes, filled with ecstasy. The evolved blazing fire absorbs the mana of heaven and earth at a speed more than 10 times faster than before. Moreover, I can feel that this fire attribute power is much purer than before. Its power is also more terrifying. If the mana cultivated by the blazing fire technique before was just like an ordinary small flame, then the mana cultivated now, when unleashed, would be like an extremely hot fireball. This was a qualitative leap. But the next second, he snapped out of his surprise and realized he was surrounded by flames. The flames surged skyward, immense and vast. Did I cause trouble? Lin Xiao's heart sank to the bottom. He vaguely saw several figures rapidly approaching. He was so scared that he took off running. A newcomer causing a fire shortly after entering the special training camp, he couldn't imagine the consequences if he were caught. Not long after Lin Xiao left, several figures appeared on the back mountain. He ran, a team member asked, "Deputy General, should we pursue?" Huang Nanxian waved his hand, "Pursue what?" "Hurry up and extinguish the fire." After some effort, they managed to put out the fire. At this moment, Huang Nanxian suddenly noticed some writing left on the ground. He walked over, and after clearly seeing the content, a look of astonishment flashed in his eyes. The content recorded here is surprisingly similar to the level 1 lower grade cultivation technique, blazing flame art. However, it is even more refined and profound. Huang Nanxian was extremely excited. This is clearly an evolved version of the blazing flame art. My goodness! To deduce a level 1 lower grade blazing flame art to such a level. What kind of monstrous talent is this? Issue an order, we must find out who this person is as soon as possible. Focus on the trainees in the special recruitment camp. Huang Nanxian said solemnly. A prodigy capable of deducing and evolving cultivation techniques is an absolute treasure, 1 in 10,000. He must find this person and nurture them with utmost care. Meanwhile, Lin Xiao, who had already scurried back to his dorm, spent the night in fear and trepidation. The next day, after training break, the roommates in Lin Xiao's dorm gathered around. Have you guys heard? Last night, some idiot was playing with fire on the mountain and almost set the whole back mountain ablaze. Luckily, the patrol team arrived in time to put it out. Even more critically, this matter actually alarmed the deputy general. Fortunately, that guy was quick to escape, otherwise, if caught, that idiot would probably be expelled from the Beast Hunter squad. What a talent! If caught, they'd probably skin him alive, right? I heard that the higher-ups are even offering a reward for this guy. Those who provide clues can get 2,000 spirit coins. Lin Xiao maintained a calm facade, but his heart was far from peaceful. This incident has already alarmed the deputy general. It seems I need to be more careful in the coming days and not let anyone find out that I was the one who set the mountain on fire. In the blink of an eye, it was the day for visiting hours. After a few days of intensive training, a few trainees from the 3rd Battalion had broken through to Tier 1 pulse opening after receiving the cultivation techniques. Among them were Huan and Gnome. The reason for the significant increase in their strength was entirely due to Shang and Lin Xiao's intense competition. They dared not slack off and didn't want to fall too far behind, so they could only grit their teeth and train desperately. The intensive training camp paused for a day, allowing the trainees to spend quality time with their families. In the dorm, Huan and Gnome changed into casual clothes, waiting for their families to arrive. Huan asked, "Brother Ta, why are you still sitting there? Aren't you going to welcome your family?" Shang gave a wry smile, "I'm an orphan, I don't have any family." Upon hearing this, the smile on Huan's face instantly froze. "Brother Ta, I'm sorry." Shang smiled, "It's fine. So many years have passed, I'm used to it by now." Gnome was also quite surprised and didn't dare to say more, fearing he might say the wrong thing. Lin Xiao had already seen through the situation and patted Shang on the shoulder. "Brother Ta, my family also can't make it today.
It looks like the two of us will have to keep each other company. Shang smiled, two grown men, what's with all the sentimentality? Nong's parents arrived first.
They were dressed plainly, carrying 2 large bags of fruit, with simple smiles on their faces. As soon as they entered, they distributed the fruit to the 4 people in the dorm.
Lin Xiao and Shang also enthusiastically helped entertain the elderly couple.
Nong's parents said, training here must have been tough during this period.
Are you adapting well? It's all right. Nong smiled, I'm doing well here, you don't need to worry. Be careful in everything you do.
Nong's parents advised, and then also said to Lin Xiao and Shang, the same goes for you too. While training is important, you must also take care of your health.
You young people are still growing. Don't worry, Auntie and Uncle. We will.
Lin Xiao and Shang nodded.
After a brief chat, the dorm room door was pushed open again.
Huan entered with his parents, carrying several boxes of items. Lin Xiao and Shang quickly stepped forward to help.
Young man, thank you. Huan's father looked somewhat prosperous and amiable.
The couple was dressed stylishly, suggesting they came from a well-off family. Huan's mother looked at her tan son with tears welling up, scolding him, I told you not to join the beast hunter squad, but you insisted.
After just a few days, you've become so thin.
She then took out a pile of dried manna beast meat, as well as some spiritual herbs and grasses that had nourishing effects on cultivation, from one of the boxes. Lin Xiao and the others were stunned. They looked at Huan and whispered, you're a rich second generation, kid. My mom is just too exaggerated. Huan shook his head and smiled. Queen Mother then looked kindly at Lin Xiao and the others, my son has been pampered since he was young, and I'm sure he's caused you a lot of trouble.
Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Auntie has brought something for all of you, please don't be polite with me.
Next. The group chatted warmly in the dormitory. The atmosphere was very harmonious.
After Huan and Nong each took their families out, only Lin Xiao and Shang were left in the dormitory.
That's nice, Shang said with a bit of envy.
Lin Xiao teased, no need to be envious.
Aren't we good company for each other here? Shang was touched and playfully punched Lin Xiao's shoulder, good brother. Knock, knock.
Just then, there was a knock on the dormitory door.
Who is it?
Shang went to open the door and saw a stunningly beautiful girl in a white dress standing at the entrance, with exquisite features and an aloof demeanor.
So beautiful. Shang marveled inwardly, stunned for a moment, excuse me, who are you? The beautiful girl smiled faintly, hello, excuse me, is Lin Xiao in this dormitory? Chapter 16, Beast Tide approaches. Hearing someone call his name, Lin Xiao turned his head and looked towards the door. Lin Xiao was surprised, Suyu, what are you doing here? Oh, you're looking for the team leader. Welcome, welcome. Please come in. Shang grinned, fully opening the dormitory door and making way. Shang winked at Lin Xiao, team leader, is that your sister? She's really beautiful. Suyu smiled slightly, I'm his girlfriend. Shang's smile froze. Girlfriend? Suyu walked up to Lin Xiao, smiling gracefully, today is visiting day. I know aunt and uncle can't come to see you, so I came to see you on their behalf.
Lin Xiao was a bit flustered, thank you for coming to see me.
Seeing Lin Xiao's dazed expression, Suyu chuckled.
Then, she took out an exquisite gift box from her bag, placed it on the table, and opened it. Inside, several pastries were arranged. These are pastries I made myself.
Try them. She picked up a pastry and said, open your mouth.
I'll do it myself, Lin Xiao said, a little embarrassed.
Open your mouth. Suyu's tone intensified slightly, and she pouted displeasantly.
As if compelled, Lin Xiao opened his mouth. As the pastry was placed in his mouth, Lin Xiao immediately felt a soft sweetness with a hint of fragrance.
Eat slowly, there's more.
Suyu smiled and took out another pastry, about to feed Lin Xiao again. Lin Xiao quickly reached out and took it, I can do it myself.
Shang felt like he had been hit by 10,000 arrows. They're killing dogs. They're killing dogs. You said you'd keep me company, brother? And you betrayed me in the blink of an eye? Team leader, I'm feeling a bit unwell. I'm going to the school infirmary. He wisely closed the door and scurried away with a dejected look. Suyu chuckled, your roommate is quite amusing. Yeah, they're all really good, Lin Xiao nodded. With only the two of them left in the dormitory, the atmosphere became a bit awkward. Lin Xiao felt his palms beginning to sweat. Watching Lin Xiao contentedly eat the pastry she made herself, Suyu's crescent-shaped eyes were filled with affection. She rested her chin on her hand, quietly gazing at Lin Xiao's handsome face. How about we go for a walk? Lin Xiao suggested. Being alone with such a beautiful woman in the confined space of the dormitory made him feel uneasy. Down below, on the large sports field, the two walked leisurely side by side. Suyu had a refined and elegant aura, while Lin Xiao was handsome and already famous in the training camp. They looked like a perfect match. Is that Lin Xiao, the team leader from the third camp? He's as handsome as the rumors say. And his talent is pretty good too. I wish I could be his girlfriend. His girlfriend is even more beautiful. I need to find an opportunity to get to know him better. Maybe I can become his brother-in-law. Stop dreaming. The person next to Lin Xiao isn't his sister, it's his girlfriend, Suyu. She was the campus belle of Sioux City Middle School. On the day of the awakening ceremony, Suyu publicly kissed Lin Xiao and confessed her feelings. Wow, the scene at the time was explosive. But looking at them now, they do look quite compatible. The men and women who heard this let out a collective groan. They thought they were siblings, but it turns out they're a couple. Especially the men, who were extremely envious. Others might have had family members visit, but Lin Xiao, that rascal, had his girlfriend visit. Was this meant to make everyone else miserable? It seems you're doing well in the training camp. Many people are talking about you, Suyu said. Lin Xiao chuckled, compared to the attention-grabbing appeal of a school beauty like you, I'm far behind. He paused, then asked, I'm really curious, why did you suddenly confess to me at the awakening ceremony? Honestly, in the 3 years of high school, we didn't seem to have much contact. For 3 years of high school, he had been diligently cultivating. While Suyu was also a prominent figure at Suching Middle School, admired by countless boys as their dream goddess, the two had few interactions. The only memory he had was in their first year of high school when Suyu suddenly appeared and confessed to him, which startled him, making him think it was a prank. After all, they were not from the same world. Moreover, he was already with Isun at the time, so he rejected her without a second thought. They never met again after that. Even now, he couldn't understand why Suyu would confess to him at the awakening ceremony, and even more so, why she had been secretly devoted to him for the past 3 years. Do you remember this? In Suyu's hand appeared a cross necklace. This necklace, how do you have it? Lin Xiao was somewhat astonished. Suyu smiled, 3 years ago, do you remember the S-rank beast tide that swept through the entire Suching safe zone? We had just started school then, and countless mana beasts broke through the school's defenses. The entire school was in chaos, with all students and teachers fleeing frantically. At that time, I was knocked down by the fleeing crowd. Countless mana beasts were chasing behind me. You stopped and pulled me up, leading me to escape from the mouths of those mana beasts. However, I was covered in dirt and grime back then, so you probably don't remember me. But I've kept the necklace you left behind at the scene for 3 years. I know very well how much courage it takes to drag a crying burden to safety amidst the chaos and everyone fending for themselves. So many people passed by me then, and not a single one stopped, including some who had confessed to me before. In the face of death, they were all consumed by fear, but only you extended a helping hand to me. Lin Xiao's heart stirred. So, this girl had fallen for him because of this incident. At the same time, not far away, 3 pretty girls were walking towards them. Especially the leading young girl, who was tall with her long hair tied in a ponytail. Not only was she beautiful, but she also exuded a special heroic and spirited aura. Nana, you've been so proactive in approaching him, this time it's bound to succeed. You're so beautiful, the number of people chasing you could probably form a queue stretching to the Great Wall. Winning him over should be a piece of cake for you.
In my opinion, Lin Xiao is just playing hard to get. Men's minds are so predictable.
Exactly. With the two of us as strategists assisting you, we'll definitely get him.
Yan Lina's lips curved into a confident smile.
She had already learned from Lin Zhao's roommates that his family wouldn't be visiting today, even though it was visiting day.
She planned to seize this opportunity to make her move and surely capture his heart.
But suddenly, look, isn't that Lin Xiao? Ha! Who is that next to him? That girl is so beauty.
The two women, mid-sentence, quickly shut their mouths. Yan Lina followed their gaze, her smile freezing on her face, her red lips pursed.
Her two roommates didn't know Suyu, but she did.
If it were any other girl, Yan Lina would have been confident in competing, but the one next to Lin Xiao was Suyu, the top school beauty who had consistently ranked first at Suching Middle School for the past 3 years.
Whether it was in terms of looks or figure, Suyu completely overshadowed her.
Compared to Suyu, she was merely a glowworm to the bright moon.
As the two approached, Yan Lina's lips trembled.
She forced a smile, trying to appear calm. It seems he has company today.
Let's go. But just then, Suyu, who was walking towards them, suddenly spoke. Lin Xiao, isn't that your classmate?
In high school, Lin Xiao and Yan Lina had been close. Suyu had naturally paid attention to her. As a woman herself, she could tell back then that Yan Lina had a slight interest in Lin Xiao.
Seeing that they were already right in front of her, Yan Lina couldn't avoid them.
She forced a smile. Lin Xiao, what a coincidence.
And this beautiful lady is.
She pretended not to know Suyu. Before Lin Xiao could speak, Suyu, with a smile, said, "My name is Suyu, and I'm his girlfriend."
My confession to Lin Xiao at the awakening ceremony should have spread by now, right?
Although she wore a smile, Yan Lina knew that Suyu was declaring her territory.
Some things didn't need to be stated too explicitly.
Yan Lina retorted, "Not to be outdone, I left early after my awakening, so I thought the rumors were just exaggerations."
But I heard people saying that Lin Xiao rejected your confession?
Hearing this, Suyu narrowed her eyes slightly.
An undercurrent of hostility began to spread. Suyu was also a little nervous. Yan Lina's words were clearly a provocation.
If this blockhead was still hesitant at this point and didn't tee back her up, she would really get angry. Suddenly, she felt her hand being grasped by a warm, large hand, slowly interlocking fingers with hers.
Suyu immediately breathed a sigh of relief.
Lin Xiao smiled slightly. Those people do love to spread rumors. Suyu and I are indeed together, but we should still keep a low profile to the outside world. By the way, he changed the subject. Lina, where are you guys going? Yan Lina's pretty face turned a bit pale, but she still forced a smile. Just going out for a stroll with a few roommates.
We won't disturb you two lovebirds' private time. Have fun.
After speaking, she turned and left.
Her two roommates remained silent the entire time. After all, Suyu's aura was too strong. Just standing there, they knew Yan Lina had lost completely. Suyu suddenly smiled. You're not going to go back on what you just said, are you?
I won't go back on it, Lin Xiao replied calmly but firmly. He had also come to realize that in this relationship, Suyu had already taken 99 steps towards him. With such deep affection and sincerity, if he were to hesitate any further, he would be too much of a coward.
Good that you know what's good for you. Suyu huffed proudly twice. Suddenly, a series of urgent alarm sounds rang out.
In an instant, everyone in the special training camp looked up simultaneously. Lin Xiao and Suyu also looked up at the same time.
Alarm! Alarm!
1 hour ago, a small-scale beast tide erupted in Zone C of the Level 5 area in Sucheng.
Preliminary assessment, danger level is C.
Up to now, the beast tide has caused multiple civilian casualties and injured hundreds of residents. The Sucheng Security Department has dispatched troops to deal with this beast tide, but the danger has not yet passed. The Sucheng Safe Zone headquarters advises residents in the Level 5 Zone C to stay at home and not go out.
The alarm grew more urgent.
On the large screen in the special training camp, footage of Zone C of the Level 5 area being attacked by the beast tide was being played. Rats 1 to 2 meters in size,
with blood-red eyes, burrowed and scurried through the level 5 area. A pack of massive wolves rampaged, biting anyone they saw. Fire dragons and bulls spewed fire everywhere and smashed into buildings. The once peaceful and serene level 5 area was now in ruins under the invasion of this small-scale beast tide. The members of the special training camp, seeing this scene, clenched their fists, their eyes turning red. This damned beast tide. I hope the beast hunter squad arrives quickly and can suppress this beast tide, so that ordinary citizens don't suffer anymore. Beasts. Once I officially become a member of the beast hunter squad, I will utterly eradicate these mana beasts. Their hearts were filled with grief and anger. In this era, how many civilians had met a tragic end? How many righteous individuals had sacrificed themselves, and the culprit behind all of this was these brutal mana beasts? Lin Xiao's heart trembled violently. Zone C of the level 5 area in Sucheng was the area where his home was located. Chapter 17, Showing His Might. Lin Xiao looked anxiously at Suyu. Did you bring your phone? Suyu immediately understood and took out her phone, dialing the Lin family number she had saved earlier. Ring, ring, ring. No one answered. Su Jianyue's heart tightened. Lin Xiao took the phone and dialed a few more times, but there was still no answer from the other end. I have to go back. Lin Xiao's heart trembled. All he wanted now was to return home and see if his family was safe. I'll go with you. Suyu tightly held Lin Xiao's hand. Under Suyu's cover, Lin Xiao successfully left the demon hunting camp and drove directly towards the level 5 safe zone. Lin Xiao drove for more than 30 kilometers at full throttle before approaching the level 5 safe zone. However, the road ahead was destroyed, and it was full of obstacles in the middle, making it impossible to drive forward. They could only enter the level 5 safe zone on foot. It's very chaotic and dangerous in the level 5 safe zone right now. You should go back first. Be careful on the way. Lin Xiao warned Suyu, but as he was about to get out of the car, his arm was grabbed by Suyu. Trying to ditch me so soon? It's too dangerous inside. Before Lin Xiao could finish speaking, Suyu said firmly, You're my boyfriend. Wherever you go, I go. Besides, I can protect myself. Lin Xiao nodded, You must stick close to me later. Lin Xiao held Suyu's hand tightly and quickly headed towards the checkpoint ahead. Along the way, a group of rat beasts and wolf beasts lay scattered on the ground. At the checkpoints, the ground was piled high with the corpses of mana beasts. Rivers of blood flowed. These were all mana beasts killed by the level 5 safe zone defense team in their initial efforts to stop the beast tide from breaking through. Lin Xiao and Suyu passed through the checkpoint, stepping over the corpses of these mana beasts, and successfully entered the level 5 safe zone. Upon entering the residential area, a pungent, nauseating stench assaulted their senses, making them feel like throwing up. As soon as they took in the scene, Lin Xiao and Suyu were stunned. Numerous houses had collapsed, roads were destroyed, and countless cars were mangled from collisions. The bustling streets and markets from before were now deserted. Only the bodies of dead citizens and mana beasts lay scattered on the ground. There were corpses almost every meter. It was deathly quiet, terrifyingly so. Drip, drip, drip. The silence was so profound that one could hear the sound of blood dripping onto the ground. The smell of blood in the air made it feel like they were in hell. Lying before them was a mother clutching her child, their lower bodies torn away by a mana beast. Lin Xiao and Suyu's heart sank. Witnessing this horrific scene, Lin Xiao grew even more anxious. He and Suyu hurried towards the Lin family's home. He silently prayed, Mom, Dad, Sister. I'm back. Please, you must be safe. Along the way, a 2-meter-long rat suddenly erupted from the ground, its emergence instantly shattering the hard pavement and blocking Lin Xiao's path. Abyssal rat. Lin Xiao and Suyu stopped just in time. Immediately after, with a few more sounds, 4 more abyssal rats burrowed out from underground, surrounding Lin Xiao and Suyu. These 5 abyssal rats had blood-red eyes and radiated malevolence. They stared intently at Lin Xiao and Suyu, drooling as if they had found a delicious meal. Suyu frowned, 2 at Tier 1, Rank 6, and 1 at Tier 1, Rank 8. We're in trouble. These abyssal rats were agile and cunning, making them incredibly difficult opponents. Even though her cultivation had reached Tier 1 Pulse Opening Level 3, she lacked combat experience. With just her and Lin Zhao's strength, they stood no chance against these mana beasts. One of the Tier 1, Rank 6 abyssal rats let out a piercing screech and charged directly at Lin Zhao and Suyu. "Watch out!" Suyu quickly stepped forward, instinctively shielding Lin Zhao. She leaped, unleashing a martial skill with a palm strike towards the abyssal rat. However, it posed no threat to the Tier 1, Rank 6 abyssal rat. Instead, Suyu was sent flying back. Before Suyu could even react, the abyssal rat was already upon her. Suyu's face turned ashen. She didn't have time to defend herself. She unleashed her full spiritual power, activating Thunderclap Fist. Lin Zhao threw a punch at the abyssal rat. His Thunderclap Fist could now strike 5 times with a single punch. Combined with Lin Zhao's current cultivation of Tier 1 Pulse Opening Level 3, the power of this punch had reached that of a warrior at Tier 1 Pulse Opening Level 7 or 8. Even though mana beasts had tough physiques, they couldn't withstand Lin Zhao's sudden attack. Unsurprisingly, the Tier 1, Rank 6 abyssal rat's head exploded on the spot. Squeak, squeak, squeak. The remaining 2 abyssal rats went berserk, their blood-red eyes fixed on Lin Zhao as they attacked in unison. Attacking from both sides, they intended to tear Lin Zhao to shreds. Blazing Fire Art. Lin Zhao raised an eyebrow. This was the perfect opportunity to test the power of the Blazing Fire Art. With his charging power, 2 balls of pure flame enveloped his hands. After practicing with the art of perfection, the Blazing Fire Art had evolved from a low-grade Tier 1 to a low-grade Tier 2. The ferocious power of the Blazing Fire Art combined with Thunderclap Fist caused Lin Zhao's strength to surge once more. Lin Zhao unleashed 2 consecutive punches. The flames, like 2 fire dragons, instantly engulfed the 2 abyssal rats. The intense burning sensation caused the 2 abyssal rats to writhe and let out agonizing roars. In less than 3 seconds, the massive abyssal rats turned into piles of ash. Beep. Successfully eliminated 3 Tier 1 mana beasts. Providence points plus 7. Accumulated Providence points, 10. Need 90 more points to unlock the Heavenly Tao diagram. Suyu was immensely shocked. 2 level 6 mana beasts and 1 level 8 mana beast. And Lin Zhao eliminated these mana beasts so easily. Didn't his talent level only E? Thinking of this, Suyu felt a pang of heartache. With an E-rank talent, to possess such strength in such a short time, he must have put in immense effort and sweat behind the scenes. Awoo. Just then, a sharp and loud beast roar suddenly sounded, startling both Lin Zhao and Suyu. Suyu frowned. Oh no, the commotion must have been too loud and attracted other mana beasts. Let's go. Lin Zhao took Suyu's hand, and as they prepared to leave, a blur of motion flashed around them. It's here. Suyu became highly alert. Lin Zhao scanned the surroundings, trying to pinpoint the mana beast's location. But alas, this mana beast was incredibly fast. Boom! A deafening sound shook the ground. A massive wolf, revealing sharp fangs and glaring with fierce eyes, stared at Lin Zhao and Suyu. Be careful! It's a Gale Wolf, and a level 2 mana beast at that. Suyu's pretty face turned pale. Chapter 18, Could it be that kid? Lin Zhao narrowed his eyes, a look of solemnity appearing on his face. With his current strength, he was not enough to deal with a level 2, rank 4 Gale Wolf. Now that he and Suyu were targeted by this Gale Wolf, they were in a perilous situation. Run! Suyu shouted. But the Gale Wolf gave them no chance. Before Lin Zhao and Suyu could even react, the Gale Wolf struck first, lunging at them with its sharp claws. Seeing this, Lin Zhao's brow furrowed. He could only take a deep breath and prepare to fight. Although he wasn't confident against a mana beast of this level, he couldn't just wait to die. It was at this moment that the sound of rapid footsteps echoed from the rooftop. A silver-haired youth was moving swiftly. Before Lin Zhao could make a move, the silver-haired youth leaped down, landing directly in front of the Gale Wolf. A flash of white light streaked past. The Gale Wolf's expression changed drastically in fear, and it tried to dodge, but it was too late. Swish! The greatsword sliced through the Gale Wolf's head, sending blood splattering. The Gale Wolf let out a miserable cry, its head severed from its body, and its massive form crashed to the ground. Lin Xiao recognized the silver-haired youth at a glance. His uniform indicated he was a student from the special recruitment camp. He couldn't help but be amazed by the youth's strength. At a similar age, this person was so powerful, taking down a level 2, rank 4 Gale Wolf with just one strike. And he, facing the same Gale Wolf, was completely defenseless. This person must be from the special recruitment camp, surpassing ordinary camp members in both talent and strength. This was the gap in strength. The silver-haired youth stared at the fallen mana beast, sheathed his sword, then recognized the uniform Lin Xiao was wearing and said sternly, "How did a student from the normal camp end up here?" Before Lin Xiao could reply, he saw a squad approaching from the direction of the Beast Hunter squad. Leading them was Huang Nanxian, the Vice General of the Beast Hunter squad. "Vice General," the silver-haired youth said respectfully. "Vice General?" Lin Xiao was surprised. In the formal Beast Hunter squad, the lowest rank was a member, followed by squad leader, captain, vice general, general, and commander. The Beast Hunter squad was the front line, the cutting edge against mana beast invasions. Every day, many members of the Beast Hunter squad perished fighting mana beasts. Therefore, those who held high-ranking positions in the Beast Hunter squad were individuals with distinguished war achievements and outstanding contributions. Generally speaking, the high-ranking officials in the Beast Hunter squad were older. Lin Xiao hadn't expected that this man in his 30s would already be a vice general of the Beast Hunter squad. Huang Nanxian nodded slightly. "Well done. Your performance on this mission was perfect. You've set an excellent example for the younger generation of our Beast Hunter squad." The silver-haired youth smiled. "You flatter me, Vice General. Hunting mana beasts and protecting the citizens is, after all, the duty of our Beast Hunter squad." Huang Nanxian was pleased, then turned his head to look at Lin Xiao. "Are you a freshman from the Beast Hunter camp?" "Yes," Lin Xiao nodded. You should be undergoing special training at the camp right now. What are you doing here?" Huang Nanxian stared at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao felt an inexplicable pressure and truthfully replied, "My family is in this level 5 safe zone. I wanted to come back and check on them. I know there are rules in the camp that cannot be broken. I am willing to accept all punishment afterward." But to Lin Xiao's surprise, Huang Nanxian did not scold him. He merely nodded and praised, "Not bad, a promising candidate. It's not easy for a newly admitted special trainee to defeat a mana beast of level 6 and 8. They are comparable to the weaker students in the special recruitment camp. The person standing next to you is Yang Qianlu, a student from the special recruitment camp and a role model for your ordinary camp. In the 2 hours since he received the mission, he has already killed over 100 mana beasts. You must persevere in your cultivation in the future, and perhaps one day you can become as outstanding as them." "Understood." Lin Xiao nodded, then glanced at Yang Qianlu. "Thank you for your help just now." Yang Qianlu said indifferently, "Slaying mana beasts is my duty. This is not a place you should be. Although the beast tide here has been suppressed by us, there are still many mana beasts lurking in the 5th level safe zone. Before the crisis here is fully resolved, you should leave as soon as possible. I was fortunate to escape just now. If I encounter such a situation again, I won't be so lucky. Thank you for your concern, but I still need to go back and check on my family." Lin Xiao, neither humble nor arrogant, then quickly headed home with Suyu. Watching Lin Xiao's figure recede, a deep look appeared in Huang Nanxuan's eyes, and he muttered, "This kid is not simple. Why is there such a strong fire attribute mana here, and it feels somewhat familiar?" Huang Nanxian noticed the lingering aura at the scene, and he couldn't help but be stunned. Seeing Huang Nanxian in a daze, Yang Qianlu asked in confusion, "Vice General, what's wrong?" Huang Nanxuan's eyes brightened slightly, and he muttered, "No wonder it feels so familiar. This aura is exactly the same as the one on the mountain behind the house that night. Could it be that this kid was playing with fire and burning the mountain that night?" The voice was very low, but Yang Qianlu, standing beside him, heard every word. He couldn't help but be a bit speechless. This guy is really daring, playing with fire on the mountain and then sneaking out of the special training camp?
Meanwhile, after a mad dash, Lin Xiao brought Suyu back to the entrance of the Lin family home. The main door of the Lin family was tightly shut, with no signs of damage from mana beasts. Lin Xiao breathed a sigh of relief and then knocked on the firmly locked door.
Knock, knock.
Hearing the commotion outside, the Lin family members hiding inside were startled.
Daddy, Mommy, I'm scared.
Zhu was greatly frightened, tears welling up in her eyes.
Lin's mother was also startled and quickly shushed Zhu. Shoo. Little Zhu, don't cry. Don't make a sound.
Saying this, Lin's mother instinctively covered Zhu's mouth. Hong quickly grabbed the spear beside him and guarded the door, shielding his wife and daughter behind him. The entire 5th level safe zone had suffered great damage from this small-scale beast tide, and many people had lost their lives to mana beasts. If a mana beast really broke in, their family would be in grave danger.
Although Zhu was still young, she understood many things and could only hold back her tears. Amidst the tense atmosphere, a reassuring voice came from outside, Mom and Dad. It's me, Xiao. Xiao. Han and Lin's mother exchanged a look. Daddy, Mommy, it's brother's voice. Zhu's face lit up with a huge smile.
Hong pushed his wheelchair and opened the main door, only to see Lin Xiao and Suyu standing in front of them.
Dad. Hang's heart filled with joy. Watch out for mana beasts, hurry inside. Hong reminded them.
This was a residential area. Although there were beast hunter squads guarding it, there might be some stragglers slipping through. It was best to be safe.
Lin Xiao led Suyu into the house. Brother! As soon as they entered, Zhu ran to Lin Xiao, grinning from ear to ear. Mommy, it's really brother who's back. Lin Xiao seized the opportunity to pick Zhu up and wiped the tears from her cheeks.
Why are you still such a crybaby?
If you keep crying, you'll turn into an ugly monster. Ah. I don't want to be an ugly monster. I don't.
Zhu quickly shook her head and hugged Lin Xiao tightly. Why do you always scare her like that? Lin's mother walked to Lin Xiao with a smile and said with concern, You've lost weight and gotten much darker after not seeing you for a while.
You must have had a tough time. It wasn't tough.
Lin Xiao smiled, the weight on his heart finally lifted. I'm just glad to see you all safe. Suyu watched from the side, feeling very happy and glad for Lin Xiao.
Lin Xiao. You should be in special training right now, why are you back?
As he spoke, Hong also looked at Suyu, and little Jiang, this area is currently experiencing a beast tide.
How dare you risk coming here? What if you encounter a mana beast?
Lin Xiao was worried about you, so he came back to check the situation, Suyu said with a smile. You don't need to worry too much, we're completely fine, aren't we?
This kid really doesn't make me worry less. Hong chuckled.
Little Jiang, you've been working hard for him again. Yes, my son is truly blessed to have a girlfriend as wonderful as you. Lin's mother warned Lin Xiao. I'm warning you, if you ever do anything to betray little Jiang, who cares so much about you, I'll be the first one to not let you off.
Suyu winked at Lin Xiao, smiling sweetly. Did you hear that?
Lin Xiao gave a wry smile, wondering who was the real child. His parents seemed to have completely forgotten about their son now that they had a daughter-in-law. With the warm hospitality of Lin's mother and Hong, Suyu integrated into the Lin family. After the meal, Suyu was playing with Zhu nearby. Lin Xiao sat on the sofa with his parents. He turned his head and said to Hong, Dad, there's something I want to tell you.
I've found a way to heal your legs. Chapter 19 Expulsion. What way? Hawk and Lin's mother's eyes lit up. Bone-regenerating black jade pill, Lin Xiao said. This pill can regenerate bones and tendons.
If Dad takes it, he'll definitely recover.
Next, as long as I can win first place in the special competition, I can get my hands on the bone-regenerating black jade pill. Upon hearing this, Lin's mother was very excited. Old Lin, your legs have hope.
Ever since Hang's legs were crippled, he had been confined to a wheelchair, unable to stand up despite countless attempts.
Now that he heard news of his legs being healed, he felt a surge of emotion, but calmly said, "Just do what you can. Anyway, I've gotten used to this life after all these years." Lin Xiao said firmly, "I will definitely bring back the bone regenerating black jade pill and heal your legs. I'm already very pleased that you have this intention. Don't put too much pressure on yourself." Hong smiled, knowing full well how difficult it was to win first place in the special competition. Lin Xiao understood what his father was thinking and didn't say anything more. Now, all he had to do was work hard to become stronger, strive for excellent results in the special competition, and bring the bone regenerating black jade pill back for his father. The night was cool and pleasant, with the bright moon hanging high in the sky. "The moon is beautiful tonight." Suyu hugged her knees, gazing blankly at the night sky. A gentle breeze lifted the strands of her hair, adding a touch of liveliness to her serene demeanor. "Yes, it's been a long time since I've looked at the night sky like this," Lin Xiao said with emotion. Just then, Suyu turned sideways and leaned towards Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao's body stiffened slightly. After a moment's thought, he reached out and pulled Suyu into his embrace. Both of their breathing quickened. This time, Lin Xiao leaned in and kissed him. Suyu's autumn eyes trembled slightly, very nervous, and she closed her eyes trembling. Although she had kissed Lin Xiao proactively at Suzhou Middle School last time, and it was just an impulse then, this time felt completely different. Her heart was pounding so fast. Just then, a car slowly drove up to the Lin family's door and stopped, its horn honking jarringly. The two immediately separated. Lin Xiao also noticed the car at the door. "My father must be worried about my safety and is coming to pick me up," Suyu said, her pretty face flushing. "Lin Xiao, I have to go back." "Okay," Lin Xiao nodded. "Be careful on your way, and remember to text me when you get home." Lin Xiao, the freshman instructor at Martial Arts University, are all special recruits from the monster hunting camp. "I'll be waiting for you at Sioux City Martial Arts University," Suyu said to Lin Xiao before heading downstairs. Lin Xiao nodded heavily, "I will do my best." As the two arrived at the entrance, they saw a middle-aged man getting out of a car. His face was extremely grim, staring intently at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao felt awkward and at a loss, like a human trafficker who had abducted someone else's daughter. "Dad." Suyu walked up to the middle-aged man with a smile, linking her arm through his and acting spoiled. "I told you I could get back on my own, why did you still come here? There's a beast tide raging here, how could I dare let you stay so long?" Jiang Ming looked at his daughter, his eyes softening slightly. "You, a young girl, running here by yourself, isn't that making your mother and me worry?" Suyu playfully stuck out her tongue and said, "Don't worry, with Lin Xiao protecting me, I'll be fine." Jiang Ming chuckled, "So you're the Lin Xiao that Yuer often talks about. You look quite decent, a true gentleman." "Hello, Uncle Jiang." Lin Xiao greeted somewhat shyly, then glanced at Suyu, noticing the latter was secretly gloating. Jiang Ming said to Suyu, "You get in the car first. I have something to say to Xiao Xiao." "Dad, just say what you need." Jiang Ming said gently, "Good daughter, get in the car first. I need to have a private chat with my future son-in-law." He emphasized the words future son-in-law with particular weight. Seeing this, Lin Xiao said, "Suyu, listen to Uncle Jiang." "All right." Upon hearing Lin Xiao's words, Suyu obediently got into the car. Jiang Ming walked over, his gentle smile gone. "Lin Xiao, I believe you understand that you are not worthy of Yuer, so I ask you to stay away from her from now on. Putting aside the gap between our families, I've also investigated you. Your performance at Suching High School was excellent, but you only awakened an E-rank talent, while Yuer is S-rank, far superior to you. Yuer is the apple of my eye, and you are too ordinary. I will not allow you two to be together. Do you understand? Can you even understand how it feels for a father to have his daughter, whom he raised with such care, snatched away by some ghost fire kid? Ha! Yuer talks about Lin Xiao all day at home. Today, she even cooked for you herself, something I've never let her do, even though I'm her father. Damn it, it pains me to see this. Apologies, I lost my composure a bit." Jiang Ming cleared his throat, regaining his authoritative demeanor.
He patted Lin Zhao's shoulder and said earnestly, "I heard you saved Yuer, and you're not an unreasonable child."
Uncle is telling you this because he believes you'll understand.
Lin Zhao calmly replied, "I know you have reservations about me now, but don't worry.
Give me some time, and I will earn your approval."
Seeing Lin Zhao's composure, Jiang Ming was slightly taken aback but still shook his head.
You and my daughter are from completely different worlds. No matter how much time you have, there will be no outcome for you.
The high wall my Jiang family has built over 5 generations is not something you can surmount.
I've said all I need to say. You should consider your next steps carefully.
With that, Jiang Ming turned and got into the car. Lin Zhao stood there with a wry smile. It seemed gaining the approval of his future father-in-law would be a long and arduous journey. Due to the regulations of the demon hunter camp, Lin Zhao couldn't stay home for too long. After bidding farewell to his family, he returned to the camp.
Sucheng Beast Hunter Squad headquarters.
On his way back to the dormitory, Lin Zhao saw a large crowd of students gathered around a big screen.
The big screen was currently broadcasting the situation in Safe Zone Level 5.
After a full day of operations by the Beast Hunter Squad, all the mana beasts that infiltrated Safe Zone Level 5 have been eliminated.
The residents are currently relatively safe.
However, there is some bad news. According to instrument readings, a large group of mana beasts is gathering outside the city and is heading towards our Level 5 district. To prevent a larger-scale beast-tide invasion, the guards of Safe Zone Level 5 have strengthened their defenses at the checkpoints, and members of the Beast Hunter Squad are en route to provide support. Safe Zone Level 5 has entered a state of highest alert. We hope they can safely overcome this beast-tide crisis. The video showed a massive horde of mana beasts. Fierce and ferocious, their imposing presence resembled a dense swarm of leeches advancing towards Safe Zone Level 5, filling those present with dread. Upon hearing the news, the students' faces grew solemn.
No way, I thought today's operation had ended the beast tide.
I didn't expect so many mana beasts to be approaching from outside.
With so many mana beasts, the beast tide must be at least a rank.
If these mana beasts aren't stopped, the entire Safe Zone Level 5 will turn into hell. No wonder the Beast Hunter Squad was so busy today. They were all sent to support Level 5. Given the current situation, it's likely that the guards and the Beast Hunter Squad alone won't be enough. Lin Zhao thought of his family still in Safe Zone Level 5 and clenched his fists. He knew he had to become stronger quickly to protect them. As soon as he returned to the dormitory, Lin Zhao learned from his roommates that Yuri had been looking for him. Lin Zhao gave a helpless smile, knowing he couldn't avoid Yuri, so he braced himself and went to find her. In the training office, Yuri was designing the training plan for the third camp. Xia-Chen, sitting beside her, kept glancing at Yuri from the corner of his eye. He took out a cup of milk tea and offered it to Yuri with a chuckle. "I specially brought this back for you from outside tonight. Try it." Hearing this, Yuri glanced up at Xia-Chen, a hint of disgust flashing in her eyes.
"What did we agree on last time? Don't bother me again. It's only been a few days, and you've already forgotten? Xiaoyu, I was wrong last time.
I came specifically to apologize this time and hope you can forgive my past actions," Xia-Chen said shamelessly.
No need. Yuri shook her head. I only need you to do one thing, honor the bet we made. Xia-Chen's expression stiffened, then he looked embarrassed.
"Xiaoyu, let's just treat this as a joke, there's no need to take it seriously." Before he could finish, Yuri said with displeasure, "If you still want me to respect you, then get out of my sight now."
Xia-Chen was somewhat annoyed.
He had already humbled himself in front of Yuri, yet she still wasn't grateful? Just then, there was a knock on the office door. Yuri looked up and saw Lin Zhao standing at the door, holding a delicate small bag. He walked up to her with a smile. "Instructor sister, I heard you were looking for me.
What is it about?"
Seeing Lin Zhao appear there, Xia-Chen's face immediately turned grim. It was this kid who ruined his plans last time. He had been resenting Lin Zhao ever since, wishing he could chop him into 1,000 pieces. Otherwise, why would he have to shamelessly fawn over Yuri here?
Damn it!
Yuri said coolly, "Stop playing dumb. You know exactly why I'm looking for you."
Lin Xiao smiled and explained, it's because of the beast tied in level 5 safety zone. I was worried about my family, so I went back to check on them. The situation was urgent, and I had to leave in a hurry, so I didn't have time to report it to you. I hope instructor's sister can forgive me. Xia Chen's eyes suddenly lit up. He had initially thought this guy was going to cause trouble again, but it turned out he had violated the rules of the demon hunting camp. This gave him an opportunity to exploit the situation and deal with him severely. Before Yuri could speak, he immediately slammed the table. Well done, Lin Xiao. On your first day in the camp, I made sure all you new trainees understood the camp rules by heart. How dare you violate them and sneak out? According to our camp regulations, you should be expelled from the demon hunting camp. Chapter 20, comparable to Tier 2 Spirit Sea. Unexpectedly, Yuri defended him. Instructor Xia, Lin Xiao is my student. This matter is not for you to interfere with. Are you trying to shield him? Xia Chen frowned. Instructor Xia, when Lin Xiao left the demon hunting camp, he had already informed other trainees to notify me. So, his departure was approved by me, and there was no violation. Yuri's expression was calm. You? Xia Chen stared at Yuri with wide eyes, a surge of anger rising within him. Lin Xiao smiled faintly. He knew that Yuri was suddenly speaking up for him solely to prevent Xia Chen from gloating and kicking him while he was down. He shrewdly placed the delicate bag he was holding on Yuri's desk. Instructor sister, these are zongzi made by my mom. They taste absolutely amazing. I specifically brought them for you to heat up and eat for breakfast. Oh? Yuri glanced at Xia Chen, noticing his extremely unpleasant expression. She raised her eyebrows slightly and said, please thank your mother on my behalf first. I'll visit her at your home when I have time later. As long as she could anger Xia Chen, she would feel pleased. Lin Xiao followed Yuri's lead. Okay, no problem. If you visit her at home, she'll be overjoyed. That would be wonderful, Yuri said, then handed a cup of milk tea to Lin Xiao in front of Xia Chen. You must be thirsty. I happen to have a cup of milk tea here, have it. Thank you, instructor's sister, Lin Xiao said with a smile, reaching out to take the milk tea. Since he was cooperating so cooperatively, this instructor Zhang must surely help him smooth over the matter of his unauthorized departure. Wait! Xia Chen suddenly shouted, then stared at Yuri. Xiaoyu, this is the milk tea I gave you. Are you going to give it to someone else now? Do you think that's appropriate? Yuri rolled her eyes at Xia Chen. Since you said it's mine, then I can give it to whomever I want. Is there any problem with that? Xia Chen was speechless on the spot. There seemed to be no problem with her words. Lin Xiao naturally took the cup of milk tea, inserted the straw, and took a sip. The mellow milk tea entered his mouth, and he put on an expression of enjoyment. It's delicious, thank you, instructor sister. Then, Lin Xiao looked at Xia Chen again, raising the milk tea as a gesture. Instructor Xia, thank you for your hard work. Xia Chen's face turned ashen, wishing he could skin Lin Xiao alive. Seeing Xia Chen like this, Yuri felt a sense of comfort. Xia Chen stared intently at Yuri and Lin Xiao, his eyes filled with malice. No wonder you're covering for him, you two are involved. Yuri, you've really got some nerve, playing me like this, huh? When did I mess with you? Yuri said lightly, it was all your choice. Didn't I tell you long ago to stop bothering me? Xia Chen's mouth twitched. Was he just a clown? Yuri said to Lin Xiao with satisfaction, you're not needed here anymore. You can go back. Okay, Lin Xiao nodded. Fortunately, his cooperation with Yuri had helped them get through this situation. Just as Lin Xiao turned to leave, Xia Chen immediately stepped forward and stopped him. Wait. Lin Xiao asked calmly, is there something else? Kid, I challenge you. Xia Chen's voice grew colder. Not interested. Lin Xiao couldn't be bothered and continued walking. Xia Chen wouldn't let Lin Xiao leave and grabbed him to block his path. That's not up to you to decide. Xia Chen's attitude was firm, his eyes full of provocation. If I win, you stay away from Xiaoyu. If I lose, I'll pretend today never happened. No problem.
Before Lin Xiao could speak, Yuri said first, "We accept your challenge."
Lin Xiao was stunned. Instructor, what are you doing? I haven't even agreed yet. Do you have a choice? Yuri said in a low voice, "You don't want him to report that you left without permission, do you?"
Lin Xiao was immediately speechless. Of course, he didn't want this matter to reach the higher-ups.
Yuri looked at Xie Chen lightly. I have one more condition. What condition?
If Lin Xiao wins, you're forbidden from harassing me ever again. Yuri continued, to prevent you from going back on your word. If you lose, you'll have to make this promise in front of everyone, with them as witnesses.
Can you do that? Deal. I accept your terms.
Xie Chen agreed without hesitation, confidently saying, Lin Xiao, don't say I'm bullying you. I'll give you 3 days to prepare.
You better train hard.
I won't hold back when the challenge comes.
With that, he left in a huff.
To him, defeating Lin Xiao would be as easy as crushing an ant.
Lin Xiao asked Yuri, what's his cultivation level? About the same as mine, both Tier 1 pulse opening level 7, Yuri replied. You're kidding me, right?
Lin Xiao's face was covered in black lines.
I'm just a freshman, and you're accepting his challenge for me?
Not only are you embarrassing me, but you're also digging a pit for yourself. Anyway, the outcome of this challenge won't significantly impact me, Yuri said coldly.
But you're different.
If you don't win this challenge, I'll expose the fact that you left the demon hunting camp without permission, and have you punished by the higher-ups.
Lin Xiao felt like he was about to have a heart attack. Are you still my instructor? You can't set me up like this. Yuri gently patted Lin Xiao's shoulder. You still have 3 days to prepare. You'd better hurry up and cultivate. Don't disappoint me. Lin Xiao had a terrible headache.
He shouldn't have cooperated with her if he knew this would happen. Now he was in trouble. Tier 1 pulse opening triple level against Tier 1 pulse opening 7 level.
Although I have some tricks up my sleeve, Xie Chen isn't a pushover. It's safer to improve my cultivation level.
I need to put in serious effort for these 3 days of cultivation. Lin Xiao shook his head and left. As he left, he also took the zongzi. He wouldn't let that woman have it for free. Yuri turned her head and found the zongzi gone from the table. She muttered, what a stingy person. Meanwhile, Xie Chen had already eagerly spread the news of the challenge. Within half an hour, it had completely swept through the demon hunting camp. As a result, on his way back to the dormitory, Lin Xiao overheard various discussions.
Did you all hear?
Lin Xiao from the 3rd camp is going to challenge Instructor Xie from the 2nd camp in 3 days.
How audacious. Lin Xiao? I have some impression. Isn't he the one who performed exceptionally well in the last physical test? That's him. This guy must have water in his brain. Does he think he's amazing just because he broke a record in the physical test? The difference in cultivation level is they're not even on the same tier. A difference of 4 or 5 levels. Is he playing with his life?
Lin Xiao ignored the passing trainees discussing the matter. Lin Xiao also knew that to protect his image, Xie Chen wouldn't publicly admit that he initiated the challenge. Instead, he claimed Lin Xiao had provoked him, showing he'd resort to any means necessary. In the blink of an eye, 3 days passed. During these 3 days, the Sioux City safe zone was far from peaceful. Instead, there was a suffocating sense of impending storm. After the previous wave of C-class beast tide, the turmoil had not subsided, it intensified. More and more mana beasts broke through the outer defenses, passing through the checkpoints at the edge of the safe zone. The level 5 safe zone, located at the very edge of the Sioux City safe zone, sounded the highest level of alert. The number of Beast Hunter Squad, Vanguard, and even Guard members previously deployed was still insufficient to cope with the approaching beast tide. The remaining members were continuously mobilized to fight the mana beasts desperately. Large-scale heavy weapons were also being rapidly transported to the outer areas of the safe zone. However, heavy weapons were not omnipotent. Against mana beasts of Tier 2 and above,
their destructive power was insufficient to cause fatal damage. Moreover, with the sheer number of mana beasts, some always slipped through. Therefore, powerful martial artists were needed to counter the mana beasts. To deal with the relentless beast tide, countless members of the Beast Hunter squad and guard members sacrificed their lives. Outside the checkpoints of the level 5 safe zone, bodies littered the ground, and rivers of blood flowed. Panic spread among the people. Demon Hunting Camp, Challenge Day. With Yuri's permission, Lin Xiao was exempted from the special training with others for these 3 days. Instead, he focused on cultivating and preparing for Xie Chen. Inside the training room, Lin Xiao exhaled a breath of stale air. After 3 days of cultivation, coupled with the use of the Qi nurturing pill he had obtained earlier, he had improved his strength from Tier 1 pulse opening triple level to Tier 1 pulse opening 5 level. Under the deduction and evolution of the Art of Perfection, the Blazing Fire Art's mana absorption speed had doubled, greatly aiding his cultivation. Furthermore, the Thunderclap Fist and the Blazing Fire Art had evolved again under his manipulation. To test his current strength, Lin Xiao went to the equipment room and found the Intermediate Martial Arts Dummy. This Intermediate Martial Arts Dummy could withstand a force range of 500-2000. Standing before the Intermediate Martial Arts Dummy, Lin Xiao calmed himself and struck the dummy consecutively with both fists. Bang bang! The numbers on the display screen began to rise from 0. 635. 647. Lin Xiao was fairly satisfied. His base strength at Tier 1 pulse opening 5 level alone far surpassed that of others at the same level, a direct result of his innate Dao physique. He slowly closed his eyes, his entire being entering a state of ethereal clarity. Following the circulation path of the Thunderclap Fist, he once again struck the Intermediate Martial Arts Dummy with a punch. Bang! 7 consecutive claps. Flesh and blood vibrated in unison. The display on the martial arts dummy's screen showed numbers soaring. 1,548. The accumulated power of this punch was nearly 1,000. This terrifying strength was comparable to the bonus from a mid-grade level 2 martial skill. The 7 claps of the Thunderclap Fist were truly formidable. Again! Seeing this power value, Lin Xiao didn't stop. Instead, he circulated the Blazing Flame Art, combining it with the Thunderclap Fist to unleash a punch with the force of a mountain collapsing and the sea surging. A ball of blazing fire enveloped his fist. Bang! Another dull thud echoed. The fiery fist landed on the Intermediate Martial Arts Dummy, and the numbers on the display soared once more. 1,681. Upon seeing this number, a smile crept onto Lin Xiao's lips. His days of dedicated cultivation had not been in vain. This level of strength was already comparable to a martial artist at the first level of the Spirit Sea realm. In fact, even a martial artist who had just entered Tier 2 Spirit Sea Level 1 might not be his match. Chapter 21, Thank You, Scapegoat. Sizzle, sizzle. A pungent smell of burnt material suddenly wafted over. Lin Xiao looked down, his eyelids twitching. The Intermediate Martial Arts Dummy was emitting smoke. It's on fire? Although he managed to extinguish the fire in the end, what gave Lin Xiao a headache was that the Intermediate Martial Arts Dummy had a hole burned through it and was ruined. Is this martial arts dummy trying to pick a fight with me? However, he also realized something. Although the Blazing Flame Art didn't greatly enhance strength, its destructive power, due to the elemental damage bonus, was far more potent than pure force. Seizing the opportunity while no one was around, he quickly and quietly left the equipment room. After all, martial arts dummies weren't cheap. He really couldn't afford to pay for it. As long as I have no morals, I won't feel guilty. Not long after Lin Xiao left, Xie Chen strode into the equipment room. His face was full of pride. After 3 days of cultivation, he had grasped the profound essence of the level 2 low-grade martial skill, Whirlwind Fist. At Tier 1 pulse opening level 7, his combat power was already 744. If he added the combat power from the level 2 low-grade martial skill he had cultivated, his combat power would exceed 1,000. He had come this time precisely to test his true combat power. When he saw the smoking Intermediate Martial Arts Dummy, he was dumbfounded on the spot. What the hell? Whose fist is this powerful? It even carries flames and burned a hole in this martial arts dummy. He looked around but saw no one. He prepared to turn and leave to avoid taking the blame. As he took 2 steps, he coincidentally ran into several students who appeared. Xia Chen's head immediately ached. Just as he feared, he was discovered. He quickly tried to retreat, but to his surprise, he was still spotted. Instructor Xia, one of the students shouted immediately upon seeing Xia Chen. Xia Chen's mouth twitched. Before he could speak, the students noticed the smoking intermediate martial arts dummy. Holy crap! What's going on? Who made this intermediate martial arts dummy smoke like that? Nonsense! Besides Instructor Xia, who else could possibly do this here? My goodness! As expected of Instructor Xie, his strength is truly formidable. Instructor Xie is really amazing. That Lin Xiao fellow dared to challenge you. He truly doesn't know the meaning of death. If he saw the power value of Instructor Xie's punch, he'd probably wet himself in fear and surrender on the spot. The students present exclaimed in awe, their faces filled with admiration for Xia Chen. Xia Chen, who had initially intended to explain, felt his heart bloom with joy upon hearing the student's words. He could only maintain this facade. Just a small display of skill. I didn't expect this intermediate martial arts dummy to be so fragile. Such power from just a small display of skill? Instructor Xia, in tonight's challenge match, if you exert yourself even a little, won't that Lin Xiao be beaten into a pulp? Xia Chen waved his hand, exuding an air of arrogance, and said lightly, if that's what happens, then there's nothing I can do about it. But, Instructor Xia, you've broken the intermediate martial arts dummy here. How are we supposed to conduct our tests? Asked one of the students. Xia Chen's heart suddenly sank. He thought to himself, oh no. One intermediate martial arts dummy might be expensive for us, but it's a small matter for Instructor Xie. He can buy a new one anytime, replied another student. With no way out, Xia Chen forced a smile. Of course, it's just a martial arts dummy, no big deal. Despite his words, Xia Chen instinctively started walking out, attempting to slip away. As he took 2 steps, he bumped into a middle-aged man. This was the administrator of the equipment room. No way, am I this unlucky? Xia Chen's entire face darkened. Instructor Xia, you've damaged the martial arts dummy. Please come with me to pay the compensation, the administrator said sternly, looking at the burnt-out dummy. Xia Chen's mouth twitched fiercely, and he instinctively said, this wasn't me. His voice trailed off mid-sentence. He couldn't possibly admit in front of everyone that he had been bragging, could he? Instructor Xia, what were you trying to say? The administrator asked, staring directly at Xia Chen. I just saw you admit it. If you're not going to own up to it, I don't mind reporting this to my superiors. And nothing, Xia Chen could only swallow his pride and accept the consequences. Since there is nothing, let us go. The administrator grabbed Xia Chen's arm and dragged him inside, afraid Xia Chen would renege on his debt. Xia Chen felt like crying but had no tears. Not only was he taking the blame, but he also had to pay so many spirit coins. His heart ached faintly. The day of the decisive battle, monster hunting camp, the main training ground. On the arena. The challenge match between Lin Xiao and Xia Chen was a hot topic in the monster hunting camp. The challenge hadn't even begun, and the area around the stage was already packed with people. Nana, don't be so down. You should be happy that you'll soon see Lin Xiao get thrashed by Instructor Xia. Yan Lina's roommate held her hand. That Lin Xiao didn't choose you because he is blind. Besides, it's a good thing you didn't end up with Lin Xiao. The Yang Wei who has been asking you out these past 2 days is so much better than him. Not only is Yang Wei handsome, but he is also a special recruitment trainee. Just that fact alone puts him leagues ahead of Lin Xiao. There are so many people who want a boyfriend like Yang Wei. He is clearly interested in you and even asked you out, yet you haven't accepted his proposal. I really don't know what you're thinking. No need to say more, I know what I'm doing, Yan Lina said faintly. I don't want to talk about this tonight. I just want to see Lin Xiao beaten senseless. Ever since 3 days ago, when she had mustered the courage to confess to Lin Xiao, only to see him with Suyu, she had been harboring anger that she couldn't vent. Who would want to be outdone by another woman? Just then, a commotion arose from within the crowd. A young man appeared and slowly walked towards Yanlina. It's Yang Wei, the special recruitment trainee. He is actually here too. This Yang Wei is a powerhouse at the 8th level of Tier 1 pulse opening. Even our ordinary Camp S2 instructors lost to him in a sparring match last time. His strength is truly incredible, truly worthy of being a special recruitment trainee, making us envious. Even more astonishingly, he has mastered the rank 2 low-grade martial skill, 1000 kill slash, to its perfection, reaching a state of profound mastery and complete understanding. And the destructive power of this move is extremely strong. It's a true killing technique. Yang Wei stopped right in front of Yanlina, causing many girls' eyes to show envy. Yanlina asked, Yang Wei, why are you here? Yang Wei smiled. I heard from your roommate that you've been unhappy because of that Lin Xiao? Yanlina looked at her roommate, who smiled. Lina, I'm doing this for your own good. You'll definitely thank me when you're with Yang Wei in the future. Yang Wei sneered. As far as I know, that Lin Xiao is mediocre, and his awakened talent is E rank. He is not even comparable to my little finger. I came here this time just to see how this guy, who has no self-awareness, will be annihilated later. Just then, a wave of cheers suddenly erupted from the crowd. Under everyone's gaze, Xia Chen slowly stepped onto the challenge stage, exuding powerful momentum. Instructor Xia has entered the stage. Did you guys hear? Instructor Xia showed his might in the equipment room today. His fiery fists directly made the intermediate martial arts dummy start smoking. I heard it too. Instructor Xia's strength is terrifyingly high. Not only is his cultivation level advanced, but the killing power of his fist techniques is so formidable. Lin Xiao is bound to lose. Young people, when they have a little strength, they tend to get arrogant. Once the instructor gives him a taste of hardship, he'll know his limits. The people present murmured amongst themselves. No one thought Lin Xiao could win. Yuri's expression turned serious. Based on her understanding, Xia Chen's strength was comparable to hers. Yet, he could damage an intermediate martial arts dummy. Could it be that Xia Chen's strength had improved significantly again? Chapter 22, Utter Humiliation. Xiaoyu, why isn't your student here yet? Xia Chen sneered, looking at Yuri. Could he be scared and not dare to show up? Upon hearing this, the crowd below burst into laughter. So that Lin Xiao was just all talk, how laughable. I knew it. How could a mere freshman dare to challenge an instructor? Now the truth is revealed. If you ask me, that Lin Xiao must be hiding in his dorm, too scared to come out. Hearing everyone's words, Xia Chen smiled smugly. Yuri frowned deeply. The time isn't up yet. Stop stirring up trouble. Fine, I'll wait a bit longer. Xia Chen said coldly. There are 5 more minutes. If he is still not here, then it counts as a forfeit. Instructor Xia, why are you so impatient? With a faint voice, Lin Xiao slowly appeared in everyone's sight. He is here. I didn't expect this guy to have some guts. Guts are useless. An ordinary camp student daring to challenge an instructor? He is too bold. There is absolutely no chance of winning. Upon seeing Lin Xiao, a hint of surprise flickered across the faces of those present. Yanlina's expression was grim. The incident where Lin Xiao rejected her confession last time still bothered her. Yang Wei, standing to the side, stared at Lin Xiao with a gloomy expression, his eyes as if they could devour a person. Yuri pouted, why so late? Everyone thought you wouldn't dare to come. How could I dare to let you lose? Lin Xiao teased, you're much scarier than that guy. Yuri snorted coldly, if you don't win, I'll show you how scary I am. Don't worry, I won't disappoint you. Lin Xiao smiled faintly, then his toes touched the ground, and he landed gracefully and at ease on the challenge stage. Isn't it nice hiding in the dorms? Why are you sticking your neck out for a beating now?
Xia Chen's eyes were gloomy, then he said contemptuously, "But it's good you came."
It's your honor to lose to me. So much nonsense.
Lin Xiao was impatient. "Let's just fight." With his full strength now, Xia Chen would definitely not be his opponent. He couldn't be bothered to waste more words with them. Xia Chen's face turned ashen. "You're eager to die, so I'll grant your wish." As the words fell, Xia Chen's figure flashed, disappearing from his original spot.
Whirlwind fist.
A terrifying vortex condensed on his fist, glowing with a green light, generating a whistling gust of wind as it smashed towards Lin Xiao.
Everyone shook their heads. Xia Chen unleashed a martial skill right from the start. It was clear he was serious.
This time, Lin Xiao was going to suffer. Xia Chen was already at the 7th level of Tier 1 pulse opening before, and now he could make the martial arts stake smoke. Not to mention he'd also learned a low-grade Tier 2 martial skill.
His strength must be even greater than before. How could Lin Xiao possibly compare?
Yuri, in the stands, was startled. This Xia Chen was holding nothing back. Even she would find it hard to deal with him. In a moment of urgency, she subconsciously warned Lin Xiao on the stage, "Quick, dodge." However, Lin Xiao's body didn't move at all, his 5 fingers clenched into a fist. Gathering strength, then erupting. Immense power exploded from Lin Xiao's fist. Thunderclap fist let out a series of muffled thunderclaps, with shockwaves layering and exploding simultaneously. Lin Xiao's fist, like a breaking bamboo, shattered those green vortexes.
The two fists collided, a dull sound creating ripples of airwaves. After a brief stalemate,
Lin Xiao's body remained rooted to the spot. Xia Chen, on the other hand, was sent flying, blood trickling from his mouth, curled up on the ground groaning in pain.
The previously noisy scene instantly fell into dead silence. After a moment, a clamor erupted. Holy crap! What happened? Instructor Xia got sent flying with one punch? That was just one move. How could this be? Am I dreaming? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. I can't possibly lose to trash like you. Xia Chen tried to struggle up, wanting to continue fighting Lin Xiao. Slap. Lin Xiao's slap landed mercilessly. Now, is it still impossible?
Xia Chen was slapped so hard his mouth was full of blood. His body swayed, his brain felt like it had been churned, buzzing and ringing, making him unsteady on his feet.
He quickly stammered, "I admit."
Before he could finish, another slap landed on his face.
Slap. Are you admitting defeat? Slap. Are you surrendering? Slap. Are you still going to be a lapdog? Slap. Are you still going to act tough?
Lin Xiao delivered slap after slap, making Xia Chen see stars. Enraged, he couldn't even get a word of surrender out and could only endure the beating.
This scene left everyone present dumbfounded. This wasn't a duel. It was a one-sided beatdown.
Finally, Xia Chen, driven to madness by the blows, barely managed to retreat out of range and roared in despair, "Can't you even give me a chance to say I surrender?"
I surrender, is that not enough?
If he kept taking hits like this, he'd be crippled.
You should have said so earlier.
Lin Xiao smiled, retracting his hand with a sense of unfinished business.
If Instructor Xia had surrendered sooner, I wouldn't have had to be so harsh. Xia Chen's mouth twitched.
He strongly suspected that this bastard had deliberately not given him a chance to surrender, using the opportunity to slap him around.
Yuri breathed a sigh of relief. Xia Chen, since you lost, shouldn't you fulfill your promise?
Lin Xiao raised his hand.
Instructor Xia, if you happen to forget, I don't mind helping you remember. Xia Chen instinctively shielded his face.
Seeing that no slap was coming, he endured the intense pain and squeezed out a single, humiliating sentence through gritted teeth: "I promise, starting today, I will never bother Yuri again."
Good. Yuri nodded with satisfaction. Remember what you said today. Everyone heard it loud and clear, so don't try to back out.
Seeing the disappointed and mocking gazes of the crowd, Xia Chen wished he could dig a hole and bury his head in it, leaving the place with a dejected look. His face contorted, his heart filled with rage.
Damn it!
Lin Xiao, you just wait. Once I report your vulnerabilities, let's see what you can do. Yuri looked at Lin Xiao with surprise. You've been hiding your strength quite well, you're incredibly powerful.
Just basic training.
Lin Xiao smiled.
We're even now.
Below, the crowd was still immersed in the shock of what had just happened. Lin Xiao, a regular battalion cadet, single-handedly dominated an instructor. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, who would have believed it?
When did his strength become this great? Yan Lina's red lips tightened.
Seeing Lin Xiao performing so exceptionally now, she felt an inexplicable unease. Yang Wei sneered, it's not that he's powerful, it's that Xie Chen's skill is lacking. Don't get too fixated on instructors, especially your regular battalion instructors, they're just students at the martial arts university.
Yang Wei shook his head proudly.
If I were to fight, Lin Xiao wouldn't stand a chance.
Yan Lina suddenly turned her head and asked, are you confident you can defeat Lin Xiao? Xie Chen's strength is Tier 1 Pulse Opening Level 7.
The Rank 2 low-grade martial skill, Whirlwind Fist, he just used, only had a combat power close to 1000. This combat power is quite strong in the eyes of these new recruits, but in the eyes of the geniuses in our special recruitment class, it's just average. Moreover, this guy only won because he caught Instructor Xie off guard. I've been at Tier 1 Pulse Opening Level 8 for over a month. My base combat power has reached over 900. Plus, my Rank 2 low-grade martial skill has reached perfection. On the martial arts dummy, my highest test score was over 1200. As long as I take this seriously, he has no chance of winning.
Yan Lina's eyes darted around as she said to Yang Wei, you wanted to ask me out, didn't you? I can give you a chance. If you can defeat him, I'll be your girlfriend. Yang Wei smiled, is it that simple?
That's simple.
Yan Lina gritted her teeth.
Since Lin Xiao looked down on her, she would show Lin Xiao that it was easy for her, Yan Lina, to make Lin Xiao look bad. If she wanted to, she could find someone 100 times better than Lin Xiao at any time.
Then don't go back on your word, Yang Wei said with an arrogant smile.
I'll beat him until he's crawling on the ground begging for mercy.
Then, I'll get your respect back and publicly confess my love to you.
As the voice fell, Yang Wei leaped up and onto the challenge stage. He stood with his hands behind his back, looking askance at Lin Xiao.
You're Lin Xiao, right? I challenge you. Chapter 23, Another Punch. No way. Yang Wei is from the special recruitment camp. Why is he challenging Lin Xiao? This is getting interesting. Yang Wei is at the 8th level of Tier 1 Pulse Opening. He can easily suppress Lin Xiao with one punch. Lin Xiao only won by luck against Instructor Xie. Now, facing Yang Wei's challenge, he definitely won't dare to accept.
If Lin Xiao dares to accept, he's completely lost his mind.
The people from the special recruitment camp are monsters to us. Although Lin Xiao defeated Xie Chen, he's probably no match for Yang Wei, right? The crowd below discussed animatedly. Lin Xiao glanced at Yang Wei. Who are you? Special recruitment camp, Yang Wei.
Yang Wei raised his head slightly, his tone arrogant.
Special recruitment camp?
Lin Xiao said lightly, I'm not interested in your challenge.
Yang Wei sneered dismissively, could it be that the name of our special recruitment camp student has scared you?
That's absurd.
I can't be bothered with you.
Lin Xiao was speechless. Yang Wei said coldly, if you dare to covet Lina, I won't let you off. Lin Xiao suddenly realized and his gaze fell on Yan Lina in the crowd. Meeting Lin Xiao's gaze, Yan Lina's face showed a hint of pride, her expression arrogant and condescending. The reason she had Yang Wei challenge Lin Xiao was to tell Lin Xiao that she was by no means short of suitors. Missing out on her was Lin Xiao's loss. Lin Xiao said coldly to Yang Wei, you've got it wrong.
I've never coveted her. If you have a mental illness, get it treated.
If you want to be a lapdog, practice your tongue technique better and don't be an attention seeker here. After speaking, Lin Xiao turned around.
Stop right there. Yang Wei snapped, his face dark with anger.
Lin Xiao ignored him.
Yang Wei was furious. He took a step forward, instantly appearing behind Lin Xiao, and threw a powerful punch. This punch was powerful and unstoppable. Be careful. In a moment of urgency, Yuri quickly reminded Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao frowned slightly, tilted his body, and skillfully dodged Yang Wei's punch. Then, Lin Xiao slammed his elbow backward. Yang Wei's eyelids twitched. He quickly moved to block, and with a dull thud, he was sent staggering back several steps by the force. This guy's strength. Seeing his right palm trembling, Yang Wei was shocked. A cold glint appeared in Lin Xiao's eyes. So what if you're from the special recruitment camp? Do you really think I'm afraid of you? Come on, let me see your strength. You court death. I'll let you see how formidable I, Yang Wei, am. Yang Wei was enraged, unleashing the full spiritual power fluctuations of Tier 1 Pulse opening 8th level. Yang Wei is getting serious. Lin Xiao is finished. He's still provoking Yang Wei at this point. If he doesn't die, who will? Seeing this, the female roommate said to Lena, it looks like you're really going to be Yang Wei's girlfriend. Ha ha ha. Of course. Who is our Nana? Is she worthy of trash like Lin Xiao? Only a genius like Yang Wei is worthy of her. Indeed, Yang Wei is a genius from the special recruitment camp, and he's barely worthy of me, Lena said lightly. She thought to herself, Lin Xiao, if you had been with me earlier, you wouldn't have ended up like this. This is all your own fault. Yang Wei stared at Lin Xiao with a dark expression. Lin Xiao, my 1000 kill slash is a grade 2 low tier martial skill, and I've already cultivated it to the perfection stage. You should consider it an honor to be defeated by this move. As he spoke, Yang Wei swung his hand rapidly, and several sharp white beams shot through the air, all aimed at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao calmly opened his palm, and a ball of fierce fire appeared in his palm. He clenched his 5 fingers, and the ball of fire covered his fist before charging straight at Yang Wei. Sizzle, sizzle. The ferocious flame power instantly devoured all the white beams like fire snakes, while Lin Xiao's speed and strength remained undiminished. Seeing his strongest move so easily dismantled by Lin Xiao, Yang Wei's pupils widened, his eyes filled with disbelief, which then turned into deep fear. He wanted to retreat. But Lin Xiao's fist was already in front of him. The speed of this punch was so fast that he couldn't react in time. The next moment, Yang Wei was violently impacted and sent flying back like a ragdoll. The entire place fell into silence. Everyone was dumbfounded. One punch, another punch. Is Lin Xiao's strength this terrifying? Did he cheat or something? The trainees from our regular camp actually defeated the geniuses from the special recruitment camp? Everyone's face was filled with disbelief. What happened to Yang Wei's grand display of power? What happened to him wanting to teach Lin Xiao a lesson? This is not enough for Lin Xiao to handle. The smile on Lena's face froze completely. She never expected that Lin Xiao would also easily defeat Yang Wei with just one punch. Just how deep is his strength hidden? She stared blankly at Lin Xiao, a hint of regret surfacing in her heart. If she had given Lin Xiao a chance to pursue her when she first entered the special training camp, would things have turned out differently? The person by Lin Xiao's side would probably be her, not that Suyu. Now, does she still have a chance? Just as everyone was marveling at Lin Xiao's powerful strength, a sharp pain shot through him, causing Yang Wei, who was lying on the ground, to grimace. He clenched his fists. You used a dirty trick, otherwise you would never have had a chance to attack me. He absolutely refused to admit that he had lost. He couldn't accept this outcome. Suddenly, he smelled something burning. Before he could figure out what was happening, he felt an intense burning sensation on his body. Startled, he quickly looked back. His expression changed drastically. His clothes on his back had been ignited by flames at some point. Yang Wei frantically rolled on the ground, trying to extinguish the flames on his clothes, but the fire on his body only grew fiercer. If this continues, he might be burned alive. Yang Wei screamed, calling for help, "Help me! Help me!" Yuri, worried that this might lead to death, said to Shang and the others, "Quick, stomp out the fire." She deliberately emphasized the word stomp. Shine and the others immediately understood, rushed over, and started stomping. Yang Wei's pig-like screams continued to ring out, accompanied by the incessant sound of stomping. "The fire is on my back, why are you stomping on my face?" He frantically used his hands to shield his face. Don't stomp on my crotch. It hurts. It's going to be crushed." He quickly covered his crotch again. As a result, he took several more hard kicks to the face. Shoe prints were clearly visible. Finally, Huan brought a bucket of water from somewhere and poured it on Yang Wei. Sizzle, sizzle. White smoke rose from the scene, carrying a faint aroma of cooked meat. Yang Wei was in so much pain he almost passed out. Huan chuckled, "The fire on you is out." "You're welcome. If you want to thank us, just call us Little Chef's Master, professional barbecue for 30 years. Yang Wei lay on the ground, his face bruised and swollen, looking like a dead dog, utterly pathetic, still cursing under his breath. Just then, several people approached from not far away. Leading them was a tall, imposing middle-aged man. Beside him was another person, who turned out to be Xie Chen. Upon seeing the middle-aged man, everyone present immediately fell silent. They quickly moved aside, respectfully saying, "Deputy General." This man was none other than Huang Nanxian, whom Lin Xiao had met before. Xie Chen followed from behind, pointing at Lin Xiao and gritting his teeth, "Deputy General, this is the one who left the demon hunting camp without authorization. Such a lawless individual must be expelled." Chapter 24, Demon Hunting Operation. As soon as these words were spoken, all eyes in the venue turned to Lin Xiao. No way! This Lin Xiao is really bold, daring to sneak out. The Deputy General is here, he's finished. This guy is crazy. He's causing such a commotion repeatedly, can he not be a show-off? Yuri stared coldly at Xie Chen. "Xie Chen, how can you go back on your word? These are the rules of our demon hunting camp. I wouldn't dare cover for this guy." Xie Chen said righteously, he committed such a serious offense. If he isn't punished, wouldn't our demon hunting camp's regulations be like waste paper? Deputy General, someone like Lin Xiao who disregards discipline must be severely punished. Huang Nanxian ignored Xie Chen's words and instead beckoned Yang Wei over, "Come here." Yang Wei eagerly walked to Huang Nanxian's side, even lifting his clothes to show his wounds. "Deputy General, look at my injuries. It's all Lin Xiao's fault." Indeed, it's the aura of the blazing fire technique. It smells a bit roasted too. Huang Nanxian took a breath and stared intently at Lin Xiao. "Good kid, you made me look for you everywhere." Upon hearing this, Lin Xiao immediately understood that Huang Nanxian had learned about the fire he caused on the back mountain. He nervously said, "Deputy General, the incident on the back mountain was just a beautiful accident." Xie Chen sneered, "Good heavens! So the fire on the back mountain was also caused by you? Deputy General, someone like him who disregards discipline will sooner or later bring disaster to the entire demon hunting camp. He must be expelled to avoid future trouble." Everyone was stunned. Lin Xiao had committed 2 major mistakes in a row. No one could save him now. Xie Chen continued to embellish, "Deputy General, everyone is waiting for your judgment on Lin Xiao." Huang Nanxian interrupted in a deep voice, "When I do things, is it your place to tell me? Do you live by the sea? Or is your dad the king of heaven?" Xie Chen wisely shut his mouth. After all, he had said what he wanted to say. Now, he just needed to watch from the side as Huang Nanxian dealt with Lin Xiao. Yang Wei's lips also curled into a cold sneer, waiting for the show to begin. Lin Xiao's expression was solemn. Because he can't be expelled yet. He wants to win the special training competition to obtain the bone-nourishing black jade pill to restore old Lin's legs. He looked directly at Huang Nanxian and took a deep breath. "Vice General, I know I broke the rules, and I will not complain about any punishment." Yuri also pleaded, "Vice General, this Lin Xiao is a student from my 3rd Battalion. His violation of the rules is due to my poor supervision. I am willing to share the punishment with him. I beg you to handle this with discretion and give him another chance." Lin Xiao was somewhat surprised, not expecting Yuri to help him so much. Huang Nanxian waved his hand, although Lin Xiao left the demon hunting camp without authorization, violating camp regulations, during his absence, he single-handedly killed several mana beasts in the level 5 safe zone, making a small contribution to resisting the beast tide. Lin Xiao, for your meritorious service while under punishment, this time you will be fined 100 kilometers of running. Everyone present widened their eyes. This matter was just let go like that? Lin Xiao also did not expect that the vice-general would only give him a symbolic punishment. Xia Chen and Yang Wei were stunned on the spot, full of unwillingness. Vice-general, your punishment doesn't seem to be in line with the rules, does it? Oh? Huang Nanxian frowned and glanced at Xia Chen and Yang Wei. Then tell me, how should it be done according to the rules? We dare not, we dare not. Xia Chen and Yang Wei quickly admitted defeat. But Xia Chen was not content to let it go at that and continued, since the Deputy General has spoken, we naturally have no objections. However, starting a fire on the mountain in the back is a separate matter from this. Shouldn't they be punished separately? Huang Nanxian said lightly, who told you that I found him to punish him for the fire in the back mountain? Are you a mind reader to speculate like this? What? Xia Chen's expression became even more astonished. If it's not for punishment, then what are you looking for him for? Huang Nanxian said lightly, why should I, Huang Nanxian, explain my actions to you? That's not what I meant. Xia Chen quickly shook his head. Huang Nanxian patted Lin Xiao's shoulder. Not bad, not bad. I really didn't expect there to be such a good prospect in the ordinary camp. Come, let's go to my office and talk. Lin Xiao felt surprised. What did Huang Nanxian want to talk to him about? Yuri rejoiced inwardly, this guy is really lucky to have turned misfortune into a blessing. Yuri quickly nudged his arm. The Deputy General has left, aren't you going to follow quickly? Lin Xiao came to his senses and followed Huang Nanxian away, leaving the bewildered crowd behind. Especially Xia Chen and Yang Wei, their faces contorted with rage. What kind of incredible luck did this kid have? Not only was he not punished, but he was also praised by the Deputy General. Yuri couldn't help but laugh. Xia Chen, thanks to you calling the Deputy General over this time, otherwise, my student wouldn't have been appreciated by the Deputy General so quickly. Xia Chen's face turned as red as a pig's liver, and he was so angry his lungs were about to explode. Yang Wei also shamefully ran off, clutching his groin. His most important task now was to go back and see if he had truly become a roasted bird. Even though his parents had given them this name, he didn't want to live up to his name. In the office, Lin Xiao stood there awkwardly. Deputy General, what do you want to talk to me about here? Huang Nanxian waved his hand, motioning for Lin Xiao to sit down. Don't be so nervous, I'm not going to eat you. Lin Xiao gave a stiff smile. Huang Nanxian stared meaningfully at Lin Xiao. I'm a bit curious, your awakened talent is only E rank, yet your strength has advanced by leaps and bounds, even defeating the instructors of the special training camp and the students of the special recruitment camp. Also, that night on the back mountain, I found that the fiery flame skill you practiced was more powerful than the one our beast hunter squad possesses. Could it be that you have some secret? Lin Xiao's heart tightened again. As expected, being called here was not going to be for anything good. He said earnestly, Deputy General, the fiery flame skill I'm currently practicing is one that I've re-derived and evolved. As for why I could evolve the fiery flame skill, it was an insight I gained by chance, and I can't explain it clearly. As for my rapid increase in strength, it's all thanks to my E-rank talent and relentless effort. After all, where there's a will, there's a way. Sincerity can move mountains and metals. Huang Nanxian couldn't help but sigh, good kid. A talent. You are truly a damn talent. Lin Xiao. Was he praising him or scolding him? Even the geniuses in the special recruitment camp haven't been able to successfully re-derive and evolve cultivation techniques. In this regard, you've surpassed them. Seeing that Huang Nanxian didn't suspect anything, Lin Xiao secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he had used this excuse to vaguely satisfy the other party. The real secret he held must not be known by others. Otherwise, it would only put him in endless danger. It was just luck. Otherwise, with my E-rank talent, my strength would definitely not have increased so quickly. Lin Xiao said worriedly, Deputy General, I've told you everything about this matter. I hope you can help me keep this secret. Huang Nanxian nodded. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone your secret. With your words, I can finally rest easy, Lin Xiao said with relief. Huang Nanxian suddenly asked, I assume you're quite familiar with the situation in Safe Zone Level 5, right? Yes, I've been keeping track of it. Lin Xiao nodded, his expression gradually becoming serious. A large number of mana beasts are gathering now, and a more terrifying beast tide is about to descend. That's right. Huang Nanxian continued, our beast hunter squad has already launched a monster hunting operation, but this beast tide is several times more dangerous than before. Coupled with the successive sacrifices of beast hunter squad members during battles with mana beasts, we are currently short-handed. And a more terrifying beast tide could erupt at any moment. Our beast hunter squad must be fully prepared to deal with it before then. Originally, among you new students, only the students from the special recruitment camp were considered official members of this monster hunting operation. And next, we will ask all the camp instructors and the trainees from the special recruitment camp to participate in this demon hunting operation together. Of course, your role will be on the front lines, cleaning up any stragglers. Based on your current performance, I believe you are fully qualified to participate in this demon hunting operation. Hearing this, Lin Xiao fell silent. Of course, if you participate in the demon hunting operation, you will also receive corresponding rewards just like the official members, Huang Nanxian seized the opportunity to say. Lin Xiao's eyes lit up. What kind of rewards are there? The specific rewards depend mainly on your performance in the demon hunting operation, Huang Nanxian said with a faint smile. As long as you perform well, there will naturally be plenty of pills, martial skills, and cultivation techniques. The reason we are letting you participate in this demon hunting operation is not only because we are short-handed but more importantly, it is to conduct a phased assessment of you, allowing you to adapt to the dangers of the outside world in advance and improve your response capabilities. What have you decided? I'll participate. Lin Xiao agreed without hesitation. The most crucial aspect of cultivation is resources. By participating in the demon hunting operation, he wanted to take this opportunity to obtain more cultivation resources. Before the special competition began, he had to improve his strength at all costs and get his hands on the bone-regenerating black jade pill. This was what he desired most. There absolutely could not be any mishaps. Seeing Lin Xiao agree, Huang Nanxian laughed heartily, young man, you have guts. I'll report your name later. You can go back now. All right. Deputy General, I'll take my leave then. Lin Xiao nodded and then got up to leave. Huang Nanxian gazed at Lin Xiao's retreating back with deep eyes and murmured, this young fellow is not simple. I'm increasingly looking forward to your future performance. I hope you won't disappoint me. Chapter 25, Potential Opponents. As Lin Xiao walked out of the office, he saw Yuri waiting outside. Why are you here? You're my student. Since the Deputy General summoned you, I naturally had to follow up. Are you all right? Yuri asked, did the Deputy General make things difficult for you? Lin Xiao shook his head, no, he just invited me to participate in the demon hunting operation. Demon hunting operation? Yuri's delicate eyebrows knitted. I haven't heard of this operation before. As soon as she finished speaking, a broadcast echoed throughout the entire training camp. All instructors are to lead the trainees in their respective camps who have reached Tier 1 Pulse Opening 3rd level or above to gather at the main square immediately. An important announcement will be made. It seems the Deputy General really values you. We instructors just received the notification, and he already invited you in advance. So, did you agree to participate? I agreed, Lin Xiao said with a smile. The rewards are substantial, so it's natural to strive for them. Yuri, however, smiled faintly, the genius trainees from the special recruitment camp should all be participating in this operation. Your chances of getting rewards are slim. If I don't try, how will I know? A determined glint flashed in Lin Xiao's eyes. Yuri said, coincidentally, besides you, there is no one else in my camp who has reached the 3rd level. Let us go. 3 minutes later. At the main square, the instructors and trainees of Tier 1 Pulse opening 3rd level from each camp had already assembled. What do you think this important matter is about? It's highly likely related to the Beast Tide. I think so too. I've heard for a long time that the Beast Hunter squad at the checkpoint is short-handed. Moreover, the Beast Tide's offensive is fierce and its scale is constantly expanding. If this wave of Beast Tide isn't stopped in time, many city residents will suffer. Worry and fear appeared in the eyes of these young trainees. If what was said was true, then they would have to face those ferocious mana beasts, and with the slightest carelessness, their lives would be in danger at any moment. Xia Chen's face turned ashen as he walked up to the two of them. Yuri frowned. Xia Chen, you promised everyone that you wouldn't bother me again. Are you going back on your word? Xia Chen's mouth twitched fiercely. Was he so disliked by her? He suppressed his anger and stared at Lin Xiao. You just wait. This isn't over between us. Are you done? Lin Xiao said calmly. Did you not get enough of that slap just now? Xia Chen flinched back to the side in fear. Yuri sneered. It seems you can only vent your anger with your sharp tongue. Xia Chen's mouth twitched fiercely. He clenched his fists and cursed inwardly. You scoundrel and bitch, you better not fall into my hands. Huang Nanxian appeared with several high-ranking officials from the training camp and walked onto the high platform, looking down at the crowd. I believe everyone is aware that in the past few days, a large number of mana beasts have been approaching our Sioux City safe zone, impacting the outer defenses. Our various departments are locked in fierce combat with the mana beasts, yet their numbers continue to swell rapidly, posing a grave threat to the Sioux City safe zone. Currently, all citizens of the Level 5 safe zone have been relocated to the underground city, and our departments are continuously deploying more personnel to combat the mana beasts. Our monster hunting camp will seize this opportunity to send you, students at Tier 1 Pulse opening and above, to the front lines for support. Simultaneously, we will conduct a practical assessment the monster hunt operation. Everyone present exchanged glances, their expressions grave. It seems the situation is far more serious than we initially thought. Last time, a mere C-class Beast Tide resulted in heavy casualties in the Level 5 safe zone. If this trend continues and the mana beasts are not stopped from invading, the consequences would be unimaginable. Stop them? Even the strongest among us couldn't do it. What can we, mere weaklings, do? It's no different from sending us to our deaths. Huang Nanxian said solemnly, I understand your concerns. This monster hunt operation will indeed be 10 times more perilous than previous assessments. After all, you will be facing ferocious and brutal mana beasts. No one can guarantee your safety, you can only rely on yourselves. Of course, danger and rewards are proportionate. The top 3 members in the monster hunt operation will be rewarded with a level 2 high-grade spirit gathering pill. Even the lowest performer will receive a level 1 low-grade spirit gathering pill. Furthermore, the points you earn from hunting mana beasts can be exchanged for body tempering fluid. As for how the points are calculated, we will explain it to you before the monster hunt operation begins. Hearing about these reward resources, a fiery glint appeared in the eyes of some of the students present. A level 2 high-grade spirit gathering pill. What a generous reward! These spirit gathering pills are already rare items, coveted by many cultivators. Even a level 1 low-grade spirit gathering pill is precious to us. A level 2 high-grade one is likely meant for students in the special recruitment camp. If I could take that level 2 high-grade spirit gathering pill, my cultivation advancement would be unimaginably rapid. Huang Nanxian continued, those who wish to participate, stay. Those who don't, may leave. Some students, fearing danger, chose to abstain from the monster hunt operation despite the tempting rewards. However, others felt a surge of excitement and fighting spirit, eager to contribute their small part in defeating the mana beasts and protecting the citizens, thus choosing to participate. 2 minutes later, only 30 people remained. 10 instructors and 20 students. Seeing the 30 who remained, Huang Nanxian nodded, very good. Since you have chosen to stay, you must be mentally prepared. Gather their information and then bring them to the special recruitment camp. Huang Nanxian instructed two men standing nearby. About 10 minutes later.
The independent training grounds of the special recruitment camp.
Upon entering, Lin Xiao and the others looked astonished.
The members of the special recruitment camp were undergoing physical training, sprinting with a weight of 3,000 jin on their backs. Even the instructors from the regular camp were somewhat surprised. The training intensity of the special recruitment camp far exceeded their imagination.
Captain Lu Xiong blew his whistle and shouted, "Assemble!"
The students of the special recruitment camp stopped their training and immediately gathered towards Lu Xiong.
The aura of the special recruitment camp students was incredibly powerful. Just standing there put immense pressure on the students from the regular camp.
A silver-haired young man strode out from among the special recruitment camp students and reported to Lu Xiong, "Captain, all 18 students of the special recruitment camp have assembled."
"It's him?" Lin Xiao recognized young Qianlu at a glance. "You know him?"
Yuri asked curiously.
"We met once," Lin Xiao replied in a low voice. "I noticed the aura he emits seems to be stronger than a few days ago."
"They are all students of the special recruitment camp. Rapid cultivation growth is perfectly normal," Yuri said. "His name is Yang Qianlu, and the two beside him are the top geniuses among the special recruitment campus elites. The girl to his left is Liang Qing. A rank talent, ice attribute, Tier 2 Spirit C triple layer. Proficient in controlling ice, with terrifying lethality.
The guy on the right is Lin Gang.
An A rank wood element talent, also a Tier 2 Spirit C triple layer, with a powerful physique and strong explosive force. A very formidable opponent."
Lin Zhao's gaze landed on Yang Qianlu. "Then what about him?" Chapter 26, Who else? Yang Qianlu, team leader of the special recruitment camp, and the strongest among them. He possesses an S-rank gold element talent and has reached Tier 2 Spirit C level 5.
I heard that during a mission a few days ago, he killed over 200 mana beasts in half a day, even defeating a Tier 2, rank 6 mana beast that was above his level.
His current strength completely overwhelms everyone in your batch."
Lin Xiao was surprised. He knew Yang Qianlu was skilled, but he hadn't expected him to be this strong.
S-rank talent.
Tier 2 Spirit C level 5. He's indeed a mountain too high to climb for everyone in this batch of special trainees.
The day he went home, Lin Xiao also witnessed Yang Qianlu's strength firsthand. He was indeed very powerful.
With his current strength, he couldn't defeat Yang Shui or Lin Gang, let alone Yang Qianlu. To obtain the Black Jade Bone regenerating paste, he needed to surpass the opponent's power.
You don't need to be too shocked.
These powerful individuals in the special recruitment camp were all brought in through social recruitment, not like you who are fresh graduates.
That's why the gap in strength is so huge.
Yuri continued, "As for those graduates who just joined like you, although their cultivation levels aren't as high, their innate talent is excellent. After this period of training, they've basically maintained a cultivation at Tier 1 Pulse opening level 8 or 9. There are also some socially recruited students who have already reached Tier 2 Spirit C level 1 or 2, officially becoming part of the Tier 2 Spirit C powerhouses." She gave a wry smile. "Don't look at us as instructors in this special recruitment camp, we don't even qualify to be at the bottom.
I was also very ordinary in martial arts university."
Lin Xiao nodded slightly, realizing that the trainees in the special recruitment camp were indeed on a different level from those in the regular camp. Lu Xiong addressed the trainees of the special recruitment camp. "These people, just like you, will all participate in the demon hunting operation." The trainees from the special recruitment camp merely glanced at them indifferently. Although they said nothing, the contempt evident in their eyes said it all. Although the trainees from the regular camp were unhappy with their attitude, they also knew very well how much weight the special recruitment camp carried within the demon hunting camp. The trainees here were highly valued by the leadership, and the cultivation resources they possessed were also quite abundant. The trainees of the special recruitment camp were the focus of cultivation, which was precisely why they possessed such a strong sense of superiority over the trainees of the regular camp.
Lin Xiao noticed Yang Wei's gloomy gaze in the crowd, his expression remaining neutral.
Lu Xiong stated calmly, "This demon hunting operation will be conducted in small teams.
5 people per team.
You can form your teams freely." As soon as this was announced,
people immediately sprang into action, recruiting powerful teammates to enhance the overall strength of their respective groups. The trainees from the demon hunting camp disdained associating with those from the regular camp. Consequently, the regular camp trainees who had tried to join them were almost all unceremoniously rejected. In my opinion, the three of us should team up and directly claim the rewards, saving ourselves further trouble later, Liang Qing suggested to Lin Gang and Yang Qianlu. I have no problem with that, Lin Gang continued. I just wonder what the team leader thinks. I don't have a problem either, Yang Qianlu replied lightly. And so, the alliance of the three strongest individuals in the demon hunting camp caused a stir on the scene. With these three teaming up, what was there even to compete for? This was clearly a lineup destined to win. The remaining two spots were naturally highly coveted, with many people scrambling to join Yang Qianliu's group, hoping to win effortlessly. Captain Yang, pick me. I'll do any dirty work, whatever you ask, I'll do it. Pick me. I guarantee I'll be a great help to you. Seeing so many people wanting to join their group, Lin Gang wore a faint smile and asked Yang Qianlu, team leader, what are your thoughts? I don't mind. You guys decide, Yang Qianlu responded casually. Upon hearing this, Lin Gang and Liang Qing each chose partners they were on good terms with to join their respective groups. The rest, who were not chosen, wore looks of dejection. The trainees from the regular camp also felt helpless and had no choice but to team up with other regular camp trainees. As for Lin Xiao, despite his considerable strength, he had offended Yang Wei earlier. He was also ostracized by the trainees from the special recruitment camp. Seeing Lin Xiao being so unwelcome, both Yang Wei and Xie Chen felt an immense sense of satisfaction. At this moment, a trainee from the special recruitment camp strode up to Lin Xiao and said lightly, I heard you defeated Yang Wei? The next second, everyone present turned to look at Yang Wei. Yang Wei found himself caught in the crossfire, completely innocently. The mocking gazes of those around him made him wish he could bury his head in the ground right then and there. Therefore, to save face, he could only brace himself and say, an accident. It was just an accident, I lost because I was careless. Any advice? Lin Xiao looked at the young man before him with a calm tone. No advice, just want to warn you, don't even think about teaming up with our special recruitment camp students. You're not on the same level as us. Just obediently team up with those from your regular camp and lead a mediocre life. You are not qualified to team up with our special recruitment camp. Lin Xiao smiled, what qualifications are needed? Yang Wei is just a below-average fighter in our special recruitment camp. You beating him just makes you the weakest among us. Don't put on airs in front of me. Then what right do you have to put on airs in front of me? Lin Xiao's tone deepened, are you very strong? Tier 1 pulse opening 9th level cultivation, I should be stronger than you, the young man sneered. Seeing the tension escalate, everyone's eyes showed a hint of amusement. Tier 1 pulse opening 9th level? Lin Xiao said without politeness, let me warn you too, stop your whining here, lest you end up humiliated like Yang Wei. Arrogant. The young man immediately sneered, then let me test your strength. He attacked Lin Xiao directly, throwing a punch. Scram. Lin Xiao activated the thunderclap fist and repelled him 7 or 8 steps back, blood trickling from the corner of his mouth. The young man's face was filled with shock. Lin Xiao mocked without reservation, I'm not qualified to team up with special recruitment camp students, then aren't you trash, likely to be kicked out of the special recruitment camp? You. The young man was furious, again. He charged forward again. Slap. This time, Lin Xiao's palm struck him in the face, fast and ruthless. Slap, slap, slap. 3 or 4 consecutive slaps dazed him, making his head ring. His body was sent flying, rolling several times on the ground. These slaps were not just on his face, but also on the faces of the other special recruitment camp students. For a moment, the expressions of those special recruitment camp students turned ashen. Another young man from the special recruitment camp, with a cultivation of spirit C 9th level, stepped forward, you're Lin Xiao, right? You've got a big mouth, let me challenge you. With that said, he let out a low roar, unleashed a martial skill, and a faint blue light emanated from his body, converging on his fist as he directly struck at Lin Xiao. Thunderclap fist. With just one punch, this young man was sent flying like a broken kite, spitting blood. You students from the special recruitment camp keep saying I'm not qualified to team up with you, but it seems many of you are not even as good as me. Today, I, Lin Xiao, don't mind taking on the challenge of you geniuses. Lin Xiao said calmly, below Tier 2 Spirit C, anyone who wants to challenge me, come on up. Of course, if any Tier 2 Spirit C expert doesn't mind bullying a junior like me, a fresh graduate, I wouldn't mind exchanging a few moves with you. These special recruitment camp students think too highly of themselves. I merely defeated a student from the special recruitment camp, and they felt offended, thought I was provoking them. Fine, I'll use my strength to completely subdue them. The only way to shut these guys up is with presumptuous. His words completely enraged the other students in the special recruitment camp. 2 more students at the 9th level of Spirit C stepped forward, wanting to challenge Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao swept them with a cold gaze and said faintly, come on together, save time. 2 fists, carrying terrifying gusts of wind, attacked. Lin Xiao's stance lowered, both fists simultaneously unleashed the thunderclap fist, amplifying his strength several times. These 2 students at the 9th level of Tier 1 Pulse Opening were also sent flying with screams. Still one move. This scene left many people dumbfounded on the spot. Not only could the 8th level cultivator of Tier 1 Pulse Opening not defeat him, but even the 9th level of Tier 1 Pulse Opening was no match for him in one move? Lin Xiao took a deep breath and said calmly, who else wants to come up for a spar? Chapter 27, Don't Be a Drag. The scene was dead silent. No one spoke. The special recruitment camp students at the 9th level of Tier 1 Pulse Opening, seeing their companions beaten like this, naturally didn't dare to take the risk. Losing would be a huge embarrassment. As for the students at the 1st level of Spirit C, they did want to teach Lin Xiao a lesson, but Lin Xiao had also said earlier that for a 1st level Spirit C student to challenge him, a fresh graduate, would be bullying the weak. They really couldn't afford to lose face. They were already Tier 2 Spirit C cultivators, and many were recruited students. Naturally, they didn't want to stoop to the level of a Tier 1 Pulse Opening cultivator and lower their status. A brief silence fell over the scene. Just then, a special recruit battalion cadet walked up to Yuri. Instructor Zhang, my name is Huang Jiandeng. Our group only has 3 people right now. I wonder if you're interested in joining us. As Yuri hesitated, Huang Jiandeng added, the 3 of us are all from the special recruit battalion. I haven't given other people a chance to join us. As long as you join our group, I can guarantee that your performance in the assessment will be excellent, and we can split the rewards we get equally. Yuri paused and said, your group needs 2 more people. Lin Xiao and I will join. Huang Jiandeng decisively refused, he can't join our group, only you can. Yuri shook her head, then I won't join you either. I'll only be in a group with him. Whichever group he's in, that's the group I'll be in. Huang Jiandeng said again, Instructor Zhang, the 3 of us are from the Special Recruit Battalion. We've lowered ourselves to invite you to join our group, and you're refusing us for him? Have you thought this through? What I said just now is my answer. Yuri's stance remained firm. Lin Xiao was taken aback. He hadn't expected this woman to be so protective. Instructor, I'm being ostracized right now, so being in a group with me isn't a good choice. This team is quite strong. Before Lin Xiao could finish speaking, Yuri glared at him, stop talking nonsense. Lin Xiao wisely shut his mouth. Instructor Zhang, it's an honor that our brother Deng would stoop to invite you. Don't be ungrateful. Huang Jiandeng's teammate, Li Guqing, stepped forward, looking displeased. Exactly. Do you know how many people want to be in our team? If Brother Deng hadn't spoken up, would this opportunity even be yours, said a young beauty with wavy long hair, also a member of Huang Jiandeng's group, named Deng Yueying. She had somewhat westernized features, quite eye-catching, but when compared to Yuri, she was slightly inferior. Oh, if we're lowering your standards so much, then go find someone else to team up with. Am I begging you to take me in? Yuri wasn't going to back down either, her attitude firm. Why are you so ungrateful? Deng Yueying was very displeased and was about to lash out again, but Huang Jiandeng stopped her. She could only suppress her anger. For Brother Deng's sake, I won't stoop to your level. Seeing this, the other ordinary battalion cadets seized the opportunity to express their loyalty to Huang Jiandeng and his group, acting subserviently, hoping to join Huang Jiandeng's team. Currently, all the special recruit battalion cadets had already formed their teams. Only Huang Jiandeng's group of 3 was still short of 2 members to be full. They all wanted to seize this last chance to join a strong team. Huang Jiandeng glanced at them indifferently. You are not qualified to join our group. Our group values quality over quantity. We don't need deadweight. Upon hearing this, the ordinary battalion cadets who had been vying for a spot showed disappointment and could only give up. They no longer dared to hope to team up with the special recruit battalion cadets and formed groups on the spot. In the end, only Lin Xiao and Yuri were left alone, while Huang Jiandeng's trio, having rejected everyone else, also failed to form a complete team. Lu Xiong walked over directly and designated, the remaining 5 of you will form a team. You are Group 14. Li Guqing objected, Captain, we don't want to be in a team with this kid. Please reassign us. If you have any objections, you can choose not to participate in this demon hunting operation. Lu Xiong's voice was cold. This statement immediately silenced Li Guqing, who dared not say another word. First of all, you are a collective, Lu Xiong lectured. No matter when, you should prioritize the collective interest, not let personal emotions affect the bigger picture. I hope you all understand this. Did everyone hear me clearly? Despite their dissatisfaction, Huang Jiandeng and the others dared not disobey Lu Xiong's orders. Huang Jiandeng walked up to Lin Xiao and said in a deep voice, Kid, consider yourself lucky. If the captain hadn't assigned this, you'd never have had the chance to team up with me in your life. Behave yourself properly, listen obediently after joining the team, and I'll reward you with some benefits. Deng Yueying also gave Lin Xiao a disdainful look. Consider yourself lucky this time. I'm warning you, don't drag us down and obey Brother Deng's orders. They had already tacitly assumed that Huang Jiandeng was the team leader. Lin Xiao found it ridiculous. He had never intended to team up with them. He didn't know where their sense of superiority came from, acting so arrogantly from the start. Yuri said coldly, don't speak too soon. We'll see who's dragging whom down then. Ridiculous. Li Guqing scoffed. The 3 of us are special recruit battalion cadets. Yueying and I are both at Tier 1 Pulse Opening Level 9, and we've practiced Level 2 martial arts. And Brother Deng's strength is even more formidable. He recently broke through to Tier 2 Spirit C Level 1, officially becoming a powerhouse in the Tier 2 Spirit C category. What is he compared to them? Yuri was not to be outdone. Weren't those special recruitment camp students just now? Weren't there several at Tier 1 Pulse Opening 9th level who were beaten like dogs by Lin Xiao? Hearing this, the faces of the special recruitment camp students at Tier 1 Pulse Opening 9th level who had just been defeated by Lin Xiao became extremely awkward. They hadn't expected Lin Xiao to be so strong. To rashly challenge him only made them look like clowns. Li Guqing said lightly, there are differences in strength even within Tier 1 Pulse Opening 9th level. A difference of 100 combat power value, plus the unique martial arts each person cultivates, creates a vast gap in strength. True masters wouldn't bother playing with him. Lin Xiao was speechless. These guys were really good at using the victory of the mind tactic. Just then, Yang Shenlu walked over. Alright, stop arguing. Chapter 28, Rewards. Yang Shenlu swept his gaze over everyone and said word by word. All teams have been formed. For the next 2 days, familiarize yourselves with your teammates, train tactics, and improve your team's tacit understanding and strength as much as possible. As soon as he finished speaking, an alarm suddenly sounded again in the large plaza, this time more urgent and piercing. Emergency notice. Emergency notice. 5 kilometers outside the level 5 safe zone, a large number of mana beasts have suddenly launched an attack. According to detection, there are at least tens of thousands of mana beasts attacking the defense line, and many more are rapidly approaching within 10 kilometers. Many high-level mana beasts have also appeared. The danger level of this beast tide has been upgraded from C class to a rank. The entire city is on highest alert.
Frontline soldiers from Beast Hunter squads, the Vanguard camp, and the Guard Corps are desperately fighting mana beasts at the checkpoints, doing their utmost to prevent the invasion of the mana beasts. City residents have been arranged to enter the underground city. All departments are cooperating fully to ensure the safety and lives of the citizens, working together with the Beast Hunter squad and the Guard Corps to resist this rank beast tide. After hearing this announcement, the atmosphere in the entire venue suddenly became inexplicably oppressive, and everyone present wore solemn expressions. A rank beast tide. The last rank beast tide occurred 2 years ago. At that time, the entire safe zone of Sioux City suffered heavy damage, with countless casualties. I didn't expect to encounter it again so soon. As for the terrifying S-rank beast tide 3 years ago, it was the nightmare of countless people. To this day, no one is willing to mention it. That terrifying S-rank beast tide swept through more than half of the safe zone of Sioux City, and the casualties in the entire safe zone of Sioux City reached about 20%. This massive invasion of mana beasts was, once again, an unavoidable bloody storm. Lin Xiao's heart trembled slightly. Before this, he had already contacted his family. Although he knew they had entered the underground city to take refuge, he couldn't help but worry about their safety. After all, the first to suffer from this mana beast invasion would be the outermost level 5 safe zone. If these mana beasts were not stopped in time and allowed to run rampant in the city, even the underground city would be extremely dangerous. I didn't expect it to come so quickly. Lu Xiong couldn't help but frown. Boom! Just then, the roar of engines could be heard from the sky. Several fighter jets flew overhead, heading to the front lines to provide support. Lu Xiong withdrew his gaze from the sky. Among you, except for a few special recruitment camp students who have some experience fighting mana beasts from previously completed missions, the rest of the students have no experience. Therefore, in the next 2 days, I will conduct a training session for you, explaining the weaknesses of mana beasts and how to cooperate as a team, before arranging for you to go to the war zone. That is a battlefield where you face death directly, not a game of monster hunting as you imagine. Upon hearing Lu Xiong's words, Yang Shenlu and the others could only give up their plans and obediently follow the superior's arrangements. Lin Xiao looked nervous. He really wanted to rush back to the level 5 safe zone and his family right now, but he couldn't get away. He could only wait patiently for 2 more days. Before entering the war zone, he also had to strive to improve his cultivation further. And in the following 2 days, Lu Xiong provided special training to this batch of students participating in the demon hunting operation. As for Lin Xiao personally, he racked his brains during these 2 days to improve his combat power. Both the blazing fire technique and the thunderclap fist saw great progress through his unremitting efforts. The thunderclap fist had reached the point of 8 consecutive strikes, and its power had once again surged. The blazing flame technique was also deduced and evolved to the level of a grade 2 middle rank technique, which allowed Lin Xiao to gain a deeper understanding of it, making his control over flames more masterful. Last night, during his test on the martial arts dummy, his combat power reached around 2000 at full strength, with a peak of 2086 in a single punch. This level of combat power not only rivals a Tier 2 Spirit C first stage martial artist but also makes him almost invincible within the same realm. It can barely be considered the basic combat power of a Spirit C second stage martial artist. Now, even on the battlefield, he has a certain degree of self-preservation ability. Everyone was ready to set off. Led by Lu Xiong, they boarded the fighter jet. The fighter jet traversed through layers of clouds, and in half an hour, it reached the high altitude of the level 5 safe zone. Through the screen projection inside the fighter jet, Lin Xiao clearly saw the current situation of the level 5 safe zone. The flames of war raged, with countless shells flying through the air, relentlessly bombarding the mana beasts. Despite this, the mana beasts still charged forward with red eyes, tearing at humans frantically. The battle between the two sides was extremely fierce. On the ground, bodies lay piled up like mountains. The level 5 safe zone was already devastated, completely reduced to ruins. Even from hundreds of meters in the air, one could still smell the pungent scent of blood in the air. On the fighter jet, all the cadets saw this scene, their faces filled with righteous indignation and solemnity. Under control, these fighter jets circled above the assessment area.
Below this point is the location for your assessment this time. Before we officially begin the operation, I will first explain the scoring mechanism for this demon hunt, which will determine the ranking of your group and individuals in this operation. Lu Xiong continued, considering your safety, the area where you will be operating is the rear of the front line. The strongest mana beasts here are around level 5 of rank 2. Any group that obtains the core of a level 1 mana beast will receive 1 point. Obtaining the core of a rank 1, level 2 mana beast will earn the group 3 points. Obtaining the core of a rank 2, level 2 mana beast will earn the group 6 points. Obtaining the core of a rank 3, level 2 mana beast will earn 15 points. The core of a rank 4, level 2 mana beast will earn 50 points. The core of a rank 5, level 2 mana beast will earn 100 points. And cores from mana beasts above level 2, rank 5 will earn 200 points. Of course, it is highly unlikely that you will obtain cores from mana beasts above level 2, rank 5. If you encounter mana beasts of this caliber, immediately press the alarm on your smartwatch and then, just run for your lives. As for your individual rankings, they will also be accumulated based on the points awarded for the level of cores you obtain. As for how the cores are distributed, that will be up to your group to discuss amongst yourselves. For every 50 points you accumulate individually, you will receive 1 bottle of the liquid, with no upper limit. If you want to obtain more body tempering fluid, it will all depend on your own efforts. Do you understand? Understood. The members present nodded in unison. Upon learning of these rewards, they were all quite excited. Body tempering fluid, as the name suggests, can enhance a person's physical strength. The more this body tempering fluid is used, the greater the improvement in physical strength. Not only will individual defense increase, but basic strength will also be steadily enhanced. This gave the members participating in the demon hunt a greater sense of drive. Next, Lu Xiong had someone distribute a smartwatch to everyone present. This smartwatch will facilitate communication among your group members, record the cores you obtain, and display your individual or group rankings accordingly. Remember, safety first. Lu Xiong reminded them, the demon hunt officially begins. Chapter 29, Swift Annihilation. As these words were spoken, the cabin door slowly opened. As the plane approached the ground, about 10 meters away, everyone leaped out from above. On top of a tall building, Huang Nanxian looked down at the participants in the operation and murmured, "The future of the demon hunter camp rests entirely on you. I hope you youngsters won't disappoint me." At this moment, Lin Zhao's group, the 14th group, successfully landed. This war zone is divided into front, middle, and rear areas. Their current location is in the rear war zone. Compared to the devastated and ruined scenes in the middle and front war zones, the buildings here were still relatively intact. Only a few had suffered damage, adding a touch of melancholy to the atmosphere. The relative peace here was entirely due to the Beast Hunter squad and the guard team members who bravely fought those mana beasts with their own bodies. The high-level mana beasts were mostly contained in the front and middle war zones, with only lower-level mana beasts straying into the rear war zone. As soon as they landed, Huang Jiandeng addressed the group, "I will be the leader of this group, no objections, right?" "Of course not." Li Guqing nodded immediately, flattering him, "Brother Deng, you are the strongest in our group, so this leadership position is naturally yours." "I have no objections either," Deng Yueying also responded. "Good, as long as you follow my arrangements, I can guarantee you'll all enjoy the spoils of war and plenty of rewards." Huang Jiandeng was quite pleased, completely disregarding the opinions of Lin Xiao and Yuri. In his view, these two would be fortunate enough not to hinder the group during the operation. He certainly didn't expect them to contribute anything to the group. Seeing Huang Jiandeng's condescending attitude, Yuri was displeased. "Don't push it too far. Forget it, it's just a group leader position. If he wants to be it, let him be." Before Yuri could finish speaking, Lin Xiao interrupted, seeing no need to make a fuss over a mere title like group leader. "What do you mean by that?" Huang Jiandeng frowned. "From your tone, it sounds like you're granting me this position?" Lin Xiao didn't want to argue. "Whatever you think is fine." Huang Jiandeng's expression turned grim, but Li Guqing on the side sneered, "Your strength isn't much, but you're quite good with your words."
I suggest you buy a mirror and see for yourself how capable you really are. Don't be so full of yourself. Bang! Just then, a loud explosion suddenly echoed. Lin Xiao and the others immediately became vigilant, all looking in the direction of the sound. It must be the mana beast causing the commotion. Let's go catch it before it escapes. Huang Jiandang sprang into action, moving forward at a rapid pace. Upon reaching the collapsed building, Huang Jiandang indeed found a giant wild boar. The giant wild boar also sensed Huang Jiandang, its expression turning ferocious as it let out a piercing squeal. It was precisely this squeal that attracted the other giant wild boars in the vicinity. In a flurry of movement, 6 more giant wild boars quickly arrived. A total of 7 giant wild boars, their eyes sharp, exuded a ferocious aura, bearing their sharp tusks that glinted menacingly. Lin Xiao and the others appeared beside Huang Jiandang. They're all rank 1 tier 7 savage boars, Huang Jiandang sneered dismissively. Rushing to their deaths, I'll oblige you. As he spoke, Huang Jiandang immediately engaged the savage boar before him. The savage boars also became enraged, launching an attack directly at the humans. Screech! With a flash of cold steel, Huang Jiandang's 2 sword strikes annihilated 2 savage boars. Lin Xiao's movements were also swift. With just 2 punches, he crushed 2 savage boars to death on the spot. Yuri and the other 2 each took down 1 savage boar. Thus, in a mere few seconds, the savage boars that had been so menacing moments ago were all reduced to corpses lying on the ground. However, upon seeing Lin Xiao also take down 2 savage boars with his initial attack, Li Gucheng and Deng Yueying were astonished. Was his attack speed actually faster than theirs? Huang Jiandang cast a nonchalant glance at Lin Xiao, then stepped forward to extract the core from each of the 7 savage boars. Li Gucheng stared at the cores in Huang Jiandang's hand. There are 7 rank 1 cores here. Our team gets 7 points. Meeting us was truly their misfortune, Deng Yueying said with a smile, pursing her lips. Team leader, isn't it time to distribute the spoils? Of course. As I said, joining my team, you definitely won't be shortchanged. Huang Jiandang kept 2 cores for himself and then gave 2 to Li Gucheng and Deng Yueying each. He tossed the last core towards Yuri. This last one is for you. Yuri caught the core, her delicate eyebrows furrowing. What about Lin Xiao's share? His share? Huang Jiandang chuckled. Aren't you 2 quite close? You've been saying for the past couple of days that wherever he is, you'll be too. Since you're so intimate, why don't you just share this 1 core? Li Gucheng chimed in, Brother Deng is right. You 2 can just share it, not a single extra one. Yuri's expression turned grim, and she coldly glared at Li Gucheng. You only killed 1 savage boar yourself just now, why do you get 2 cores? The shares you have should rightfully belong to Lin Xiao. Why? Because our strength is greater than yours. If Brother Deng hadn't spotted the mana beast first, and if we hadn't intervened, you wouldn't have gotten even a single core. Li Gucheng pressed on aggressively. You 2 liabilities are already trying to claim credit at the start. If you cause any trouble later, won't we still be the ones cleaning up after you? It's already generous of us to give you 1 core. Don't push your luck. If you keep yapping, you won't get any at all. Huang Jiandang felt immensely pleased. He motioned to Li Gucheng insincerely. Gucheng, that's enough. We're all in the same team, there's no need to be so blunt and damage our camaraderie. For Brother Deng's sake, I'll let it slide for now. Li Gucheng backed down, acting as if he were the one who had been wronged. Lin Xiao inwardly sneered, finding these people truly shameless. Yuri clenched her teeth, her heart filled with indignation. This was simply too much bullying. Just as she was about to explode, Lin Xiao stopped her. There's no need to argue with them. Not argue? Yuri exclaimed, frustrated. Are you out of your mind? We're the ones being taken advantage of. If we don't seek justice, I can't let this go. It's just a rank 1 mana beast core, no big deal. Since they want it so badly, let them have it, Lin Xiao said calmly. He couldn't be bothered to fight these people over 1 or 2 rank 1 mana beast cores, seeing their true colors was enough.
If he were to take something, he would take cores from higher level mana beasts. Although Yuri stopped arguing, she still felt resentful. Kid, it's good that you're sensible. You finally said something I like to hear. Huang Jiandeng smirked and turned to Yuri. Xiaoyu, how could you possibly fall for someone like this? I'll give you one more chance to make a choice. If you start following me now and cut ties with this kid completely, I promise I won't treat you poorly. What do you say? Chapter 30, Level 2 Mana Beast. What you're saying makes me sick, Yuri refused. Even a ferocious mountain boar wouldn't look down on someone like you. Now you want me to follow you into your pipe dream. Lin Xiao couldn't help but chuckle. Admittedly, when it came to arguing, Yuri certainly knew how to put someone in their place. You? Huang Jianding's face turned ashen, his chest practically exploding with anger. Brother Deng, with your talent, this kind of woman isn't worthy of you. There's no need to waste your time on her, Li Guqing comforted him. Hearing this, Huang Jianding took a deep breath, doing his best to maintain his composure. Let's go! Huang Jiandang led his team forward, completely ignoring Lin Xiao and Yuri. Shameless trash, what's there to be so proud about? Yuri snorted coldly. Don't get yourself too worked up, it's not worth it, Lin Xiao patted Yuri's shoulder. After walking for a while, Lin Xiao and his group hadn't encountered any mana beasts, and the surroundings were eerily quiet. Damn it! Where are all these mana beasts hiding? I was looking forward to a massacre, but we've walked so far without seeing a single one. Huang Jiandang was growing impatient. Li Guqing chuckled wryly, it must be because of Brother Deng's overwhelming presence. Just by standing here, you've already intimidated all the mana beasts, so they don't dare to show up. These words were music to Huang Jianding's ears. He tilted his head slightly, looking quite pleased with himself. This won't do if it continues like this. If we don't get a chance to kill any mana beasts, none of us will get any rewards, Deng Yueying said with some concern. Don't worry, with me here, you'll definitely get your rewards, Huang Jiandeng said confidently. However, Lin Xiao frowned, looking warily at his surroundings. I have a bad feeling about this. What is it? Yuri asked, puzzled. Lin Xiao said in a deep voice, it's too quiet, as if something is watching us from the shadows. Huang Jiandeng, however, sneered, stop putting on airs, and shut your mouth. No one will think you're mute if you don't speak. Do you think I wouldn't know if there were mana beasts here? If you dare to say such things to disturb everyone's minds again, I won't let you off. Li Guqing chimed in, exactly. Have you lost your mind? Stop yapping, just follow Brother Deng's arrangements. Lin Xiao couldn't be bothered with them and said to Yuri, be careful, there's something strange here. Yuri asked no further questions, only nodding and instinctively raising her guard. As they reached a corner, they saw a dark alley ahead. The three of Huang Jiandeng fearlessly walked into it, with Lin Xiao and Yuri following behind. Entering the dark alley, Lin Xiao felt an increasing sense of unease. It seemed peaceful, yet it carried a sinister atmosphere, with the smell of blood filling the air. Just then, a pair of red eyes suddenly appeared in the darkness. Brother Deng, it's a mana beast. Li Guqing and Deng Yueying's eyes sharpened. Huang Jiandeng was unconcerned, relax, it's just a mana beast, no need to make such a fuss. I easily killed 7 rampaging mountain boars just now. This is just one, you don't need to do anything, I can easily defeat it myself. Whoosh. Breathing sounds. Lin Xiao keenly noticed. And there wasn't just one set of breathing sounds. Bad. Let's get out of here. Lin Xiao suddenly shouted, turning around and retreating with Yuri, trying to leave the alley. Coward. Huang Jiandeng sneered, it's just a mana beast, and you're already this scared. Useless. With Brother Deng here, there's nothing to be afraid of. Before Li Guqing could finish speaking, he noticed Deng Yueying beside him looking terrified, her body trembling slightly. Seeing Deng Yueying's frightened expression, Huang Jiandeng and Li Guqing suddenly felt a chill down their spines. They turned their heads to look, and then, they were utterly stunned. Where there had been only a pair of red eyes before, the entire dark alley was now filled with them. Densely packed, it looked terrifying. What kind of mana beast is this? Li Guqing's eyes widened.
Then, under their shocked gaze, over a dozen mana beasts emerged from the depths of the dark alley, their massive bodies revealing sharp fangs, a cold glint flashing in the gloom. More than a dozen gale wolves appeared before them, their deep, fierce eyes conveying a cold killing intent. What's more, among this pack of gale wolves, there were 6 at Tier 2, Rank 1. The remaining gale wolves were roughly at Tier 1, Rank 8. Seeing this pack of powerful gale wolves, Huang Jianding's face changed drastically. "Brother Deng, what should we do?" Li Guqing asked, trembling all over. Deng Yueying also looked at Huang Jiandeng, hoping he would come up with some plan. To their surprise, Huang Jiandeng, who had been by their side, had vanished without a trace. A blur of motion was rapidly retreating. Li Guqing and Deng Yueying were stunned. Neither of them had expected that Huang Jiandeng, who had been so confident and proud moments ago, would be the fastest to run when it mattered most. What happened to having their backs? That's it? Seeing the pack of gale wolves charging, Li Guqing and Deng Yueying suddenly snapped back to reality and bolted. The gale wolves' eyes gleamed fiercely as they pursued relentlessly, leaving Huang Jiandeng and the other two in a sorry state. Yuri looked back with a shocked expression. So many gale wolves. Good thing you reacted so quickly. Lin Xiao's expression was solemn. In this group 14, only Lin Xiao and Huang Jiandeng, who was at Tier 2 Spirit Sea first level, could handle the Tier 2 Rank 1 gale wolves. However, these gale wolves were extremely skilled at coordinating to hunt and kill prey. Moreover, their overall strength was not weak. If they were to get entangled with these gale wolves, it would lead to a lot of troublesome issues. Therefore, avoiding this pack of gale wolves was the most sensible choice at the moment. Gale wolves were incredibly fast. Even though Lin Xiao and Yuri had left ahead of time, they still couldn't escape the pursuit of the gale wolves. 5 gale wolves leaped up, lunging directly at Lin Xiao and the others. Their claws flashed with a cold glint. Huang Jiandeng and the other two could only stop and quickly strike to block their attacks. Lin Xiao and Yuri flashed their figures, skillfully evading. Knock, knock. 2 massive bodies leaped over them and landed heavily on the ground. Those 2 pairs of fierce eyes were fixed on Lin Xiao and Yuri. The next second, the remaining gale wolves caught up. Suddenly, Lin Xiao and the other 4 were completely surrounded by the pack of gale wolves. Chapter 31, You're Pushing Your Luck? 13 gale wolves, filled with ferocity, stared greedily at Lin Xiao and the others. Be careful. Yuri turned back and warned Lin Xiao beside him, this pack of gale wolves won't be easy to deal with. Lin Xiao nodded slightly. You almost got us killed just now. You didn't even say anything when you ran, Deng Yueying complained, looking at Huang Jiandeng. Huang Jiandeng was a bit embarrassed but still retorted stubbornly, that's because you weren't aware. On the battlefield, you have to adapt. Li Guqing and Deng Yueying were left speechless. Huang Jiandeng put on a show of bravado, a bunch of trash. Since you're here to die, I'll oblige. As soon as he finished speaking, Huang Jiandeng swung his sword. A cold gleam shot out. A level 7, Tier 1 gale wolf took a sword strike and let out a pained groan. The other gale wolves, enraged, launched a frenzied assault on them. These gale wolves coordinated perfectly, their attacks coming one after another without pause. Even more importantly, these gale wolves were incredibly fast. It was hard to even track their movements. Huang Jiandeng and the others found themselves in a passive situation, unable to break free. It's over. How unlucky can we get? To run into such a large pack of gale wolves, and not weak ones either. What should we do now? Li Guqing and Deng Yueying looked terrified, struggling to withstand the relentless attacks of the gale wolves. Huang Jiandeng's expression was also extremely grim, unsure how to break out of their current predicament. At this moment, Lin Xiao's eyes sharpened. His fists were already enveloped in flames. Seizing an opportunity, he threw a punch, killing a Tier 1, Level 2 gale wolf on the spot. Meanwhile, a gale wolf, taking advantage of Deng Yueying's lapse in attention, lunged at her from behind. Deng Yueying sensed the danger, and by the time she reacted, the gale wolf was already right in front of her.
Deng Yueying's face contorted in fear. It was too late to react. Just as she thought she was about to die, a figure suddenly appeared before her. Bang! With a loud shout, the sneak-attacking Gale Wolf was sent flying backward. Thank you.
Deng Yueying was stunned, never expecting Lin Xiao to come to her aid at such a critical moment. Lin Xiao merely glanced at her calmly before turning back to face the troublesome Gale Wolves.
Bang bang bang! Lin Xiao's power surged, and he hammered punch after punch into the Gale Wolves.
Even with their speed, fierce attacks, and excellent coordination, the Gale Wolves were exposed before Lin Xiao. Under Lin Xiao's relentless assault, a gap was forcibly torn open, shattering the Gale Wolves' coordinated attack and leading the 14th team out of the encirclement. As more and more Gale Wolves were dealt with by Lin Xiao, their overall strength quickly began to wane. Intimidated by Lin Xiao's overwhelming power, the remaining 5 Gale Wolves ceased their attack, their will to fight broken. They turned and fled. Their eyes were filled with terror. They never imagined this human youth would be so terrifying. Over a dozen of their companions had fallen to him. If they didn't run now, when would they? Trying to run? No way. Huang Jiandeng seized the opportunity to show off, quickly pursuing and slaying 2 more with his sword.
The remaining 3 Gale Wolves also didn't escape, falling one after another to Lin Xiao and Yuri.
Lin Xiao, we really owe you this time, Deng Yueying sighed in relief.
Otherwise, we would have become food for those Gale Wolves. Who was it that said he was a liability at the beginning? Yuri defended Lin Xiao.
Deng Yueying felt embarrassed and said to Lin Xiao, I'm sorry.
What I said earlier was indeed a bit excessive. I apologize now and hope you can forgive me. Huang Jiandeng's eyes flickered with envy. What was excessive? The main reason we could defeat these Gale Wolves was our teamwork. With that, Huang Jiandeng proceeded to collect the Gale Wolves' core nuclei.
He grinned, these are all Tier 1, Level 2 core nuclei.
Each one is worth 3 points. We've really hit the jackpot. Li Guqing's eyes also lit up with excitement. Brother Deng, let's distribute the core nuclei quickly. Huang Jiandeng nodded.
He first pocketed the 6 Tier 1, Level 2 core nuclei, then began dividing the remaining 7 Tier 1 core nuclei. You get 3 Tier 1 core nuclei. You get 2 Tier 1 core nuclei. Huang Jiandeng continued distributing the core nuclei to Li Guqing and Deng Yueying. Then, he turned to Lin Xiao and Yuri, as for you two, 1 Tier 1 core nucleus each.
Deng Yueying and Li Guqing were displeased. Why did they only get Tier 1 core nuclei? Exploiting us two again? You're shameless. Yuri frowned. If Lin Xiao hadn't stepped in this time, would you even have the chance to be standing here? Relying on him? Huang Jiandeng scoffed. What are you talking about? What's my status, and what's his? How dare you speak to me like that? If I hadn't been holding back most of the Gale Wolves earlier, where would he have had the chance to shine? To be precise, if it weren't for me, you would all have become food for the Gale Wolves by now.
Deng Yueying, having just been saved by Lin Xiao, felt ashamed of her previous attitude.
Brother Deng, it's true that we owe a lot to Lin Xiao's intervention just now.
It's really not fair for you to take all the Tier 2, Stage 1 core crystals for yourself. The lion's share of the core crystals from this expedition should have gone to Lin Xiao.
Huang Jiandeng became even more displeased.
Staring at Deng Yueying, he said sternly, I advise you to get clear on whose side you're on before you speak. The core crystals you possess now are all thanks to me.
I think you're mistaken. These are rightfully mine.
Deng Yueying retorted directly.
I don't need any of your charity. Insolent. Huang Jiandeng was enraged. I warn you, adopt a better attitude. Otherwise, don't even think about getting any more core crystals from me.
Lin Xiao chuckled.
What are you laughing at? Huang Jiandeng shot Lin Xiao a cold glance. I'm laughing at how utterly shameless you are. Lin Xiao said coolly. Do you think you can just walk all over me?
I let the matter of the Raging Boar core crystal slide, but I won't tolerate your antics this time.
Ridiculous. You dare to provoke me? Huang Jiandeng burst into laughter. It seems you don't know your place unless I teach you a lesson. Noisy. Before he could finish, Lin Xiao activated his Blazing Sun technique and unleashed Thunderclap Fist, striking directly at Huang Jiandeng. Chapter 32, Follow Lin Xiao. Foolish. Li Guqing shook his head and chuckled. He actually dared to attack Brother Deng. This guy is finished. Deng Yueying also felt that Lin Xiao was being too reckless. The next instant, a powerful gust of wind rushed towards him, making Huang Jiandeng's eyelids twitch. He immediately swung the sword in his hand. But to his surprise, a searing pain shot through him, and the immense force directly knocked the sword from his grasp to the ground. And Lin Xiao's attack lost none of its power. Bang! A dull thud echoed, Huang Jiandeng's face contorted, and he was sent flying backward. Li Guqing and Deng Yueying stared, their expressions frozen in disbelief. How is this possible? Brother Deng actually lost? Huang Jiandeng lay on the ground like a discarded sack. Ignoring the intense pain coursing through his body, his eyes were filled with shock. He couldn't understand. He was a Tier 2 Spirit Sea expert, and Lin Xiao was merely a Tier 1 pulse-opening ant. How could he possibly be defeated here? He couldn't accept the outcome before him. Bastard! Huang Jiandeng cursed vehemently and tried to get up, but a force suddenly slammed down on him. Bang! With a muffled sound and a yelp, Huang Jiandeng's chest hit the ground, causing him to spew a mouthful of blood. Lin Xiao stood over him, placing a foot on Huang Jiandeng's head. Believe it or not, if I press down, your brains will turn to mush. Terrified by this threat, Huang Jiandeng began to tremble and immediately pleaded with Lin Xiao, "No, don't. Give me what's mine." Lin Xiao's voice was icy. He didn't have time to bicker with this guy. I know. Huang Jiandeng understood instantly and quickly retrieved the 6 Tier 2 Mana Beast core crystals he had pocketed earlier. He said obsequiously, "It's true that your efforts were crucial. The majority of the core crystals from this expedition should indeed be yours. There are a total of 6 Tier 2 core crystals here. You can take 4 of them, and I'll keep 2. Lin Xiao's expression remained cold. You think this is how you're going to appease me? Then what else do you want? Based on our combat achievements, these 4 level 2 core kernels should have been mine, Lin Xiao said calmly. You've been exploiting us time and again, so it's time to settle the score. Lin Xiao let out a cold snort, then took all the core kernels from Huang Jiandeng's storage bag. Huang Jian's face turned ashen. Brother, don't take it all, leave some for me. When the core kernels were being distributed earlier, why didn't you think of giving me some? Lin Xiao chuckled, consider your share as my interest. Huang Jiandeng was furious, but with Lin Xiao stepping on him, he didn't dare to utter any threats. He could only swallow his anger. What he couldn't comprehend the most was how Lin Xiao, who was only a Tier 1 pulse opening, could so easily knock him to the ground. Could it be that this guy had been playing weak all along? Lin Xiao walked up to Yuri and presented some of the core kernels he had just obtained. This is your share. Yuri was taken aback. 3 level 2, Tier 1 core kernels. She shook her head, you've given me too much. My share. Take it. I said it's yours, and it is yours. Before Yuri could finish speaking, Lin Xiao thrust the core kernels into her hand. Ever since they teamed up, Yuri had always stood by his side unequivocally. Now that they had achieved some gains, Lin Xiao certainly wouldn't let Yuri be at a disadvantage. It seems you have some conscience after all. It wasn't in vain that I supported you. A smile graced Yuri's pretty face. No longer hesitant, she graciously accepted the core kernels. Li Guqing and Deng Yueying looked at Yuri with envy. No one had expected Lin Xiao to be so generous, giving away 3 level 2 Mana Beast core kernels without batting an eye. From the beginning, they had sided with Huang Jiandeng, who always boasted that following him would guarantee rewards. In the end, Huang Jiandeng was just all talk. When it came to distributing the core kernels, Huang Jiandeng had taken all the level 2 ones, only handing out the level 1 kernels to them. Seeing the pained and furious Huang Jiandeng, they felt no sympathy. In fact, they felt that Huang Jiandeng's current predicament was entirely his own doing. Huang Jiandeng got up in disarray, staring at Lin Xiao with icy eyes. How dare you treat me, the team leader, like this? Team leader? You're not worthy. Lin Xiao scoffed. We don't need such a team. You guys have fun on your own. Having said that, Lin Xiao turned to Yuri and said, let's go. That would be best. I've found these people annoying for a long time. Besides, these people are all talk and no action. They're useless in a crisis. There's no need for us to cooperate with them anymore. Having you here is better than teaming up with them, Yuri said without hesitation. She had witnessed Lin Xiao's strength firsthand and trusted him completely. Lin Xiao nodded slightly and was about to take Yuri away. Deng Yueying quickly followed and called out, wait. Lin Xiao stopped and asked calmly, is there something else? I want to join you, Deng Yueying replied quickly. She was completely disillusioned with Huang Jiandeng and dared not place any hope in him, wisely choosing to align herself with Lin Xiao. Deng Yueying, do you know what you're doing? Huang Jiandeng roared in anger. Brother Deng, I'm sorry. After some hesitation, Li Guqing quickly expressed his stance to Lin Xiao. Brother Lin Xiao, I want to follow you too. Wherever you go, I'll go. You scoundrels, how dare you betray me, you. Huang Jiangwo's mouth twitched hard, and his whole chest was about to explode with anger. Li Guqing said in a low voice, Brother Deng, don't blame me. You saw what just happened. There are mana beasts everywhere. If Lin Xiao hadn't stepped in when he did, we would have been wiped out. Lin Xiao is even stronger than you. If they leave and we encounter the same situation again, how will we deal with those mana beasts? I know you're used to being high and mighty and can't accept this drop in status, but life is more important than that. This place is overrun with mana beasts and full of danger. Only by following a powerhouse like Lin Xiao will we have a better chance of defeating them. Brother Deng, I've said all I can. As for what you want to do, you should think it over carefully yourself. Huang Jiandeng was initially very angry, but after hearing Li Guqing's words, his brow furrowed slightly. If all these guys really left with Lin Xiao, leaving him alone, and they encountered a powerful beast horde later, wouldn't he have no one to help him? He was afraid that he would be eaten by mana beasts without anyone even knowing. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but feel a chill run down his spine. He swallowed hard and finally managed to squeeze out, wait, count me in. Chapter 33, Conflict. Everyone present was stunned. Deng Yueying and Li Guqing looked at Huang Jiandeng in surprise. Neither of them had expected Huang Jiandeng to humble himself and proactively concede to Lin Xiao. What are you looking at me for? Huang Jiandeng snorted coldly, are you implying that because you can follow brother Lin Xiao, I can't? With that said, Huang Jiandeng forced a smile and walked towards Lin Xiao. Brother Lin Xiao, we're all on the same team. There's no need to let a small issue create such a rift between us, don't you think? Seeing Huang Jiandeng come to his senses, Li Guqing immediately chimed in, Big brother Lin Xiao, there isn't that much animosity between us. Let's let bygones be bygones. You are magnanimous, please don't hold grudges against us. Lin Xiao and Yuri exchanged a look. These guys sure changed their tune quickly. Yuri said coldly, from the very beginning, you've been targeting us. Now you want us to just let it go? What do you take us for? Huang Jiandeng and the others' expressions changed upon hearing this, and they quickly explained, don't misunderstand, that's not what we meant. We know we were wrong before, and it's normal for you to be angry. We truly regret our actions this time and apologize. We hope you can forgive us. With that, Huang Jiandeng, being quite astute, added, as long as you come back, this team leader position is yours. From now on, we will follow your orders. If you say go east, we will absolutely not go west. That's right. We'll only follow your lead. Li Guqing quickly added, then took out all the core nuclei he had obtained. These core nuclei are a small token of my sincerity, please accept them. Seeing how accommodating Li Guqing was, Huang Jiandeng was quite pleased and quickly seized the opportunity to say, Brother Lin Xiao, I've handed over all my core nuclei. From now on, you can have complete discretion over the distribution of core nuclei, and we will absolutely have no complaints. Deng Yueying watched from the side, stunned. These two are practically in cahoots,
their coordination is so perfect. Not wanting to be outdone, she also immediately took out her core nuclei. Team leader, this is also a small token of my sincerity. Huang Jiandang and the other two looked at Lin Xiao, hoping he wouldn't leave. Whether to go or stay is up to you, Yuri said to Lin Xiao. In any case, I stand by my word, wherever you go, I go. Lin Xiao smiled faintly. He knew very well that the drastic change in their attitudes was mainly due to his strength, which could handle powerful mana beasts and bring them significant benefits. But he also knew that teamwork was far more efficient and secure than going it alone. He pondered for a moment. All right, given your improved attitudes, I'll accept your apology. Upon hearing this, Huang Jiandang and the other two felt a surge of joy. Lin Xiao continued, however, if you want me to rejoin the group, you have to listen to me. You had better keep your word. No problem. Huang Jiandang and the other two immediately nodded, not even hesitating for a moment, for fear that Lin Xiao would leave out of dissatisfaction. Fine, I'll give you another chance then. Lin Xiao said calmly, then unceremoniously collected all their core nuclei. Deng Yueying and Li Guqing felt a pang of heartache, but to latch onto Lin Xiao's coattails, they had no choice but to part with these core nuclei. Yuri felt immensely satisfied seeing this scene. The pent-up frustration from the past few days was finally released at this moment. She praised Lin Xiao without reservation. You're amazing. You actually managed to subdue those arrogant guys. I'm your student, and I can do this because of your excellent teaching, sister. Lin Xiao smiled slightly. Yuri was amused by Lin Xiao's words, feeling very satisfied and proud. In the next second, the smile on Yuri's face vanished. She pointed forward and said to Lin Xiao, there's movement ahead. Lin Xiao and the others immediately looked up and saw a wall collapsing. It must be a mana beast. Huang Jiandang was about to give chase but quickly realized it was not good to act alone. He could only say to Lin Xiao, team leader, the three of us are so poor right now. We need to hurry and pursue it to get the core, or it will get away. Lin Xiao nodded, then let's follow and take a look. We'll make a move if the opportunity is right. Lin Xiao and the others quickly followed the tracks and soon found two mana beasts. The mana beasts resembled lizards, were huge, flicked long tongues, and had blood flowing down their bodies. They are two level 2, tier 1 phosphor fire lizards, and they are also injured. Huang Jiandeng's eyes lit up. Now is a good time for us to strike. Lin Xiao nodded slightly, take them down. Upon hearing Lin Xiao's command, everyone immediately sprang into action, launching an attack on the two phosphor fire lizards. Sensing the danger, the two phosphor fire lizards opened their massive mouths, spewing forth torrents of fire. Huang Jiandang, wielding his sharp sword, swung down forcefully, splitting the pillar of fire in half. His sword momentum did not diminish as he slammed it onto the head of one of the phosphor fire lizards. Swish! The phosphor fire lizard was already injured and could not withstand Huang Jiandeng's blow. Its tough head was severed on the spot. Lin Xiao was quite satisfied with Huang Jiandeng's performance. In terms of cultivation level, Huang Jiandeng was the highest in the team. As long as he followed orders, he would be Lin Xiao's most powerful helper. The other phosphor fire lizard roared in fury, spewing out scattered fireballs from its mouth. Yuri and the others quickly dodged. Lin Xiao's figure flashed, and he instantly appeared behind the phosphor fire lizard, striking down with a punch. The phosphor fire lizard let out a pained cry before collapsing to the ground, completely lifeless. As Lin Xiao was extracting the core from the phosphor fire lizard's head, he saw 5 figures approaching from not too far away. Lin Xiao glanced at them and recognized a familiar face. It was Xie Chen. It's the 10th squad. Seeing Xie Chen among them, Yuri's pretty face showed a look of disgust. When the members of the 10th squad arrived and saw that the 2 phosphor fire lizards had been slain and their cores extracted, their faces turned grim. So it's you guys. Xie Chen stared coldly at Lin Xiao and his companions, saying in a deep voice, Lin Xiao, hand over the phosphor fire lizard cores. On what grounds? Lin Xiao said nonchalantly. These 2 phosphor fire lizards were killed by our squad, so their cores naturally belong to us. Xie Chen snorted, we of the 10th squad had our eyes on these 2 phosphor fire lizards long ago and even severely wounded them. We pursued them all the way here,
and you actually intercepted them. Have you no shame? The two level 2, tier 1 cores in your hand belong to our squad. Return them to us immediately. Chapter 34, Battle for Spoils. As soon as Xie Chen finished speaking, the other members of the 10th squad immediately chimed in, "Return the cores to our 10th squad." Yuri whispered, "The instructors of our general camp are in the opposing squad. The weakest among them is Xie Chen, the other two are at tier 1 pulse opening 9th level. And the strongest is that bold man, Luo Yangqi. He's an instructor from the 1st Battalion and has reached tier 2 Spirit C 1st level. When he applied for the instructor position, he displayed astonishing strength, reaching a level close to that of Spirit C 2nd level." Huang Jiandang and the others' faces turned grave. The strength gap between the two sides was not insignificant. If a conflict were to break out, it would undoubtedly be another fierce battle. Lin Zhao's eyes narrowed slightly. This guy was indeed a bit of a threat, but if he went all out, it wasn't impossible to defeat him. It all depended on whose trump cards were more powerful. With this thought, he said nonchalantly, "These two phosphor fire lizards were killed by our squad just now, so their cores belong only to our 14th squad." "Don't talk nonsense," Xie Chen cursed. "If it weren't for you flies meddling here, these two phosphor fire lizards would have died by our hands." "Lin Xiao, you think you can claim the phosphor fire lizards? Don't be delusional. Xie Chen, you're going too far." Yuri stepped forward and said to Luo Yangqi, who was nearby, "Instructor Luo, I know you are different from Xie Chen. You are a reasonable person. Please make a fair judgment on this matter." "Yes, justice will prevail." Luo Yangqi smiled faintly, then glanced at Lin Xiao. "I've heard of you. You're just a freshman, yet you have the strength to defeat Xie Chen. You are indeed talented in martial arts. But there's always someone better, and this is no place for you to be so arrogant." Xie Chen, standing nearby, felt a burning sensation on his face upon hearing this. He clenched his fists tightly, wishing he could tear Lin Xiao to shreds. If it weren't for Lin Xiao, how could he have lost so much face? Luo Yangqi continued, "As Xie Chen said, you stumbled upon killing the phosphorescent lizards. Your Group 14 did indeed take the core from our Group 10. As he spoke, Luo Yangqi's voice grew colder, and a powerful pressure erupted from him. "Now, I'll give you one last chance. Hand over our core yourselves, or else. Come and get it if you have the guts." Lin Xiao interrupted Luo Yangqi on the spot. "You refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit." Luo Yangqi narrowed his eyes and gave an order, "Get the core back." Xie Chen and the others immediately moved, launching an attack towards Lin Xiao and his group. "These trash, I can handle them all by myself." Huang Jiandang stepped forward, moving to intercept. Fortunately, Huang Jiandang's attacks were swift and fierce, and his superior realm also exerted a suppressive effect. After a few exchanges, he easily repelled Xie Chen and the others one by one. "Useless!" Luo Yangqi cursed. Xie Chen and the others looked displeased. "Team leader, the opponent is a tier 2 Spirit C level 1 expert. We are naturally no match for him. Only you can fight him. Step aside and watch carefully. See what a master's duel looks like. It might even help your cultivation," Luo Yangqi said with arrogance. As his step landed, a powerful pressure swept towards Huang Jiandang. "Instructor of the first camp, I accept your challenge." Huang Jiandang's eyes sharpened. His legs became a blur as he raised his sword and slashed towards Luo Yangqi. Luo Yangqi sidestepped, easily dodging the sword. Before Huang Jiandang could react, Luo Yangqi had already sent a palm strike towards his chest. Huang Jiandang's eyes widened. In a moment of desperation, he could only block with his arms. With a bang, a powerful force sent Huang Jiandang staggering back on the spot. Intense pain shot through Huang Jiandang, causing his arms to tremble. Such immense power. We're both tier 2 Spirit C level 1, how can he be so much stronger than me? Huang Jiandang frowned deeply. Although I am tier 2 Spirit C level 1, I have already reached the peak of this realm. Luo Yangqi smiled smugly, "Defeating you is as easy as flipping my hand." Huang Jiandang's pupils contracted. No wonder this guy had the upper hand. Team leader is amazing. To dare steal from our group 10, they're simply courting death. Team leader, smash him. Xia Chen and the others looked excited. This is where it ends. A hint of coldness flashed in Luo Yangqi's eyes as he struck Huang Jiandeng's chest with another palm. In the next second, Lin Xiao suddenly appeared before him, not only nullifying the attack on Huang Jiandeng but also repelling Luo Yangqi with a single punch. How is that possible? Luo Yangqi's heart jolted. He looked at Lin Xiao in shock. You're only tier 1 pulse opening, how can you threaten me? Looking down on my tier 1 pulse opening? Who says tier 1 pulse opening is always inferior to your tier 2 spirit sea level 1? Lin Xiao smiled calmly, his eyes hardening slightly. I hope you don't capsize in the gutter and make a fool of yourself. As he spoke, a ball of flame enveloped his fists. He leaped forward, lunging at Luo Yangqi. You think you can defeat me? Absolutely impossible. Luo Yangqi grunted, sacred fire stab. He unleashed a mid-grade, low-tier martial skill. Several fiery spikes shot out with wide coverage towards Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao shattered Luo Yangqi's martial skill with a single punch. No. Shock was evident on Luo Yangqi's face. Before he could recover, Lin Xiao sent him flying over a dozen meters. Xia Chen and the others were dumbfounded, their jaws practically hitting the floor. Their team leader lost to Lin Xiao. And it was a complete defeat. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, none of them would have believed it. It wasn't until Luo Yangqi's pained groans began that Xie Chen and the others slowly came to their senses. Team leader. They rushed to Luo Yangqi's side, unsure of what to do in their panic at his disheveled state. Meanwhile, Huang Jiandeng and his group profusely praised Lin Xiao, marveling at his formidable strength. Are you still going to fight for this core? Lin Xiao glanced dismissively at Luo Yangqi and the others. I gave you a chance, but you were useless. Remember this lesson and don't even think about laying hands on our group's core again. If I hadn't held back, you would be a cripple by now. Luo Yangqi's mouth twitched violently, and he felt a surge of fear. Just then, a cold laugh came from not far away. I didn't expect it to be so lively here. Why didn't you notify us from Group 7 in advance? That wouldn't be very neighborly. Everyone turned their heads and saw that the newcomers were members of Group 7. Among them, Lin Xiao saw a familiar face again. With a swaggering gait, it could only be Yang Wei. Chapter 35, The Bet. Yang Wei also saw Lin Xiao, and his face immediately turned grim. How dare you show your face in front of me again? Why wouldn't I dare? Lin Xiao sneered. The one getting beaten on the challenge stage a few days ago was you, not me. Yang Wei was enraged. You scoundrel, shut your mouth. The other members of Group 7 also shook their heads and smiled. Yang Wei, as a special recruitment trainee, you actually lost to this kid. You've completely disgraced our special recruitment camp. Yang Wei felt extremely embarrassed and could only brace himself. Brother Hu, the reason I lost was entirely because this guy used underhanded tactics. Otherwise, there's no way I would have lost. Please make sure to get justice for me later, Brother Hu. Wang Tianhu said calmly, don't worry, since you are now a member of my Group 7. I will help you regain your dignity. Yang Wei was overjoyed and stared intently at Lin Xiao. Our group leader, Brother Hu, is a peak expert in Tier 2 Spirit Sea Stage 1. Now that you've caught his eye, you're completely finished. Meanwhile, Huang Jiandeng and his group couldn't help but laugh. Wang Tianhu frowned slightly and asked in a deep voice, Huang Jiandeng, what are you laughing at? Wang Tianhu, I advise you to forget it. With your strength, trying to deal with our group leader is simply overestimating yourself. Group leader? Wang Tianhu couldn't help but sneer. The three of you, as members of the special recruitment camp, not only failed to uphold its honor, but you even recognize a trash from the regular camp as your group leader? The three of you are simply a disgrace to the special recruitment camp and unworthy of being its members. Huang Jiandeng snorted coldly. Whether we are worthy of being special recruitment trainees is not for you to decide. Exactly. Our group leader just led us to kill 13 Gale Wolves and then fought for the core of this level 2 Tier 1 Phosphor Lizard. Li Guqing spared no detail in describing Lin Zhao's amazing performance, attempting to regain face for them. However, Yuri, standing beside him, gave him a cold glare. "You idiot, shut up! Are you looking for more trouble for us?" Li Guqing then realized he had said too much and quickly closed his mouth. Within this war zone, they were undergoing an assessment for a demon hunting mission. Everyone wanted to obtain more cores to secure generous rewards. The members of Group 7's eyes suddenly lit up. No one expected this group of people to have such good luck, obtaining so many cores at once. If they could take all the cores from them, wouldn't the rewards be incredibly substantial? With the support of Xie Chen and others, Luo Yongqi managed to struggle to his feet. He was filled with resentment and stared fiercely at Lin Zhao. "Kid, don't get cocky. This isn't over between us. You can still talk? It seems I went too easy on you." Lin Zhao sneered coldly. Luo Yongqi's mouth twitched violently. "Your Group 10 has been pursuing these 2 Phosphor Lizards, and now a trainee has snatched their cores halfway. If this gets out, won't people laugh their heads off?" Wang Tianhu mocked. "Stop spreading rumors." Luo Yongqi coldly snorted. "This kid is incredibly tricky. With our strengths being similar, even if your group makes a move, the outcome won't be much better. Don't compare me to you," Wang Tianhu said with disdain, then looked at Lin Zhao. "We from Group 7 were also pursuing those 2 Phosphor Lizards. As long as you hand over those 2 level 2 cores, our Group 7 will not make things difficult for you." "Impossible," Lin Zhao said decisively, looking coldly at Wang Tianhu. He pointed at Luo Yongqi. "If you have the guts, come and take them. I guarantee your outcome will be even worse than his." Wang Tianhu's expression turned grim, then he forced a faint smile. When he arrived, he had already witnessed Lin Zhao's strength. He was indeed not to be underestimated. He never expected that even Luo Yongqi was no match for him. Therefore, he didn't want to have a direct confrontation with Lin Zhao unless it was absolutely necessary. "We are all freshmen who joined in the same batch, and we might even become teammates in the future. Killing each other will inevitably harm our camaraderie. How about we make an interesting bet?" "Bet on what?" "We'll bet on which group can kill more mana beasts within 2 hours. Killing 1 level 2 mana beast is equivalent to 3 level 1 mana beasts. When the time is up, we'll return here to count the cores. The group with the most cores wins." Wang Tianhu continued, "and the losing team must hand over all the yuan cores they obtained. It's up to whether brother Lin Zhao dares to play." Luo Yongqi's eyes lit up, and he immediately agreed, "Good idea. Our Group 10 is in." Speaking of which, Luo Yongqi looked at Lin Zhao provocatively. "Kid, aren't you very good? If you have the guts, don't back down. As long as you participate, I guarantee you'll lose everything." "Lin Zhao, don't pay attention to them," Yuri said worriedly. "They just want to use this taunt to lure you into a trap." "That's right. We're not playing such a big game with them. Their group's overall strength is far superior to ours, which is very disadvantageous for us." Huang Jiandang and the others also chimed in. "It doesn't matter," Lin Zhao said lightly. "Since they want to play, I'll play with them for a while." Group leader Huang Jiandang and the others felt their hearts tighten, and they wanted to continue persuading Lin Zhao, but he waved his hand. "It's fine, even if it's a trap, I'll fall into it." Yuri understood Lin Zhao's character and knew that he wouldn't make impulsive decisions out of momentary passion. She said to everyone, "Since the group leader has made his decision, we must trust and support him. Don't lose confidence before we even start, we need to believe in ourselves." Seeing Lin Zhao agree, Wang Tianhu burst into laughter. "All right, you've got some guts after all." Luo Yongqi sneered. "I really don't know where you get your confidence from. With a team like yours, neither our Group 10 nor Group 7 are a threat to us. Kid, I guarantee you'll lose your shirts this time." Meanwhile, Yang Wei and Xie Chen were inwardly chuckling. In their eyes, even if Lin Zhao had some skill, so what? What mattered now was team strength. Whether it was Group 7 or Group 10, they were bound to achieve an overwhelming victory against Lin Xiao. Following closely behind, Wang Tianhu and Luo Yangqi led their respective teams away, commencing the hunt for mana beasts. Lin Xiao and his group, however, remained where they were. Team leader, they've already started. Should we begin too? Deng Yueying asked Lin Xiao. No need to be anxious, just stay calm. Lin Xiao said calmly, rushing things won't help. The overall strength of the opposing teams is already superior to ours. If we continue hunting mana beasts the way we did before, the efficiency will be too low, which is disadvantageous for us. Yuri and the others asked curiously, do you have a plan? Chapter 36, Use Your Brain. Follow me. Lin Xiao led everyone away. After walking for a while, they happened to encounter members from Group 7 and Group 10. Members of both groups were actively searching for mana beasts and had successfully killed some. In just 15 minutes, the members of these two groups had already reaped considerable rewards. As for Lin Xiao's side, they hadn't laid a hand on any mana beasts since the bet began. No way! The bet started so long ago, and you haven't even gotten a single level 1 core? With the way you guys are going, I'd say you might as well surrender now and save everyone the trouble. Both Group 7 and Group 10 couldn't help but mock Lin Xiao's group after witnessing their performance. Huang Jiandang and the others felt annoyed, but seeing that Lin Xiao hadn't spoken, they could only suppress their frustration. Finally, led by Lin Xiao, they arrived at a densely built-up area. Surrounded by tall buildings, there was only an open space in the middle. Lin Xiao said to everyone, "This is the place. Let's dig a deep pit here first. Team leader, instead of taking us to hunt mana beasts, why are you having us dig a pit?" Deng Yueying couldn't help but say, "By the time we finish digging this pit, Luo Yangqi and Wang Tianhu's teams will have probably killed over a dozen mana beasts already. And we haven't killed a single one. If this continues, our team is definitely going to lose. We'll set up traps here in advance, then lure a large number of mana beasts to this spot to kill them all at once. This will be twice as effective with half the effort." Lin Xiao no longer hid his intentions and explained his plan. Upon hearing Lin Xiao's words, Yuri and the others suddenly understood, and they couldn't help but praise him. Team leader is amazing. This plan is excellent. This way, not only can we kill a large number of mana beasts in one fell swoop, but we can also minimize the risks. Team leader is brilliant. No wonder you were so calm, you were plotting something big. If this plan is successfully executed, our team will have a chance to win. Alright, conserve your energy and just follow my instructions. Lin Xiao addressed them. Understood. Huang Jiandang and the others nodded in response. After learning Lin Xiao's plan, everyone's dejected spirits lifted, and they became full of motivation. Half an hour passed. The traps were all set up, and Lin Xiao had assigned everyone their respective tasks. Yuri pondered, now that the traps are set, how do we lure the mana beasts here? Bring the carcasses of the 13 swift wolves we just killed. We need to make this place smell bloody. Lin Xiao said, most mana beasts are bloodthirsty. This method might be able to attract them. The others had no better ideas and did as Lin Xiao instructed. They exerted considerable effort to haul the carcasses of the swift wolves over. Huang Jiandang held his sword and began to work on the swift wolf carcasses. A moment later, a large amount of blood was flowing on the ground. The entire area was filled with a strong, coppery scent of blood, making one feel nauseous. Seeing that everything was ready, Lin Xiao instructed everyone to conceal themselves and await the appearance of the mana beasts. 10 minutes later, the area remained eerily silent, with no activity. This made Huang Jiandang and the others suspect Lin Xiao's plan had failed, and their faces showed signs of worry. Team leader, your method doesn't seem to be working. Are there any other ways to salvage this? Huang Jiandang and the others were very concerned about the current situation. If their team lost, they would have to hand over all their cores. When it came time to tally the achievements, their group's performance would surely be at the bottom, with no rewards to show for it. All their efforts would have been in vain. Lin Xiao said calmly, I know you're anxious, but you need to be patient. Those mana beasts will eventually be lured here.
Since Lin Xiao had said so, everyone could only settle down and wait. In their current predicament, they couldn't think of any other solution. Meanwhile, on the other side, as the strong scent of blood spread, more and more mana beasts keenly sensed it, and their hearts couldn't help but grow excited. A large number of mana beasts were gradually drawn by the scent of blood, converging together, and then charging towards the source of the bloody smell. Thump, thump, thump. A horde of mana beasts stampeded, causing the ground to tremble. Where the mana beasts passed, the ground cracked, buildings collapsed, leaving a scene of devastation. The plan worked, they're coming. Sensing the commotion, Huang Jiandeng and the others' hearts stirred, and they immediately perked up. Over 100 mana beasts were charging towards them. In order to lure these mana beasts to the trap's location, Lin Xiao leaped forward, appearing before the mana beasts and even attacking them. With Lin Xiao's strike, several mana beasts were killed on the spot. Seeing Lin Xiao, a human, openly attacking them, the mana beasts were instantly enraged. They charged at Lin Xiao as if they had gone mad. Lin Xiao dodged quickly, luring them into the trap's range. The mana beasts pursued him relentlessly. Seeing that the large group of mana beasts had entered the trap's area, Lin Xiao stopped charging forward. Instead, he leaped high into the air and shouted to his teammates, "Activate!" As Lin Xiao's command echoed, Yuri immediately pressed the preset switch. Boom! The ground beneath the mana beasts instantly cracked, leaving them no escape. In the next second, the group of mana beasts plummeted into a deep pit. It was 10 meters deep. The mana beasts clawed at the ground, trying to climb out of the pit. This is the moment. From the tall buildings, Huang Jiandeng and the others pushed the pre-arranged boulders with all their might. Countless boulders rained down from above. Bang bang bang. The boulders struck the group of mana beasts. The terrifying impact force sent the climbing mana beasts plummeting back into the pit. Seeing the effect, Huang Jiandeng and the others became even more excited but dared not slacken. They continued to push the boulders with all their strength. Innumerable boulders continued to fall. Furthermore, considering the mana beast's formidable defense, Lin Xiao circulated his blazing flame technique, and a ball of flame appeared in his palm. Lin Xiao directed these flames into the deep pit, where the scorching blaze seared the mana beasts. The mana beasts let out painful roars. Under the continuous assault, many mana beasts were severely wounded and lost their ability to fight back. Thus, the mana beasts in the pit were quickly buried by the boulders. As for the mana beasts that had not yet fallen into the pit, upon witnessing this scene, they finally realized they had entered a trap and frantically retreated. But how could Lin Xiao and the others let them escape so easily? Gathered and sharpened into points, steel bars were shot out from all directions towards the mana beasts. Swish, swish, swish. Faced with this sudden attack, the mana beasts couldn't react in time. Many mana beasts fell to the ground, wounded. Blood splattered everywhere. Kill. Lin Xiao led the group in attacking the mana beasts. Chapter 37, Annihilation. Among this pack of mana beasts, there were quite a few level 2 mana beasts, but they were mostly within the range of Tier 1 to Tier 2. In about an hour, under the combined assault of Lin Xiao and his teammates, more and more mana beasts perished. Even the level 2, Tier 1 and Tier 2 mana beasts couldn't escape Lin Xiao's grasp. However, the level 2, Tier 2 mana beasts were too powerful. Although Lin Xiao could contend with them, killing them wouldn't be easy. Furthermore, according to the regulations proposed by Wang Tianhu, 1 Tier 2 mana beast is equivalent to 3 Tier 1 mana beasts. There is no need for them to take risks to deal with powerful mana beasts. Just then, Lin Xiao noticed another group of mana beasts rapidly approaching from the front. Lin Xiao's expression gradually turned serious. He realized that the mana beasts in the approaching group were of a higher tier. Tier 2, Level 3. Tier 2, Level 4. This is bad. Huang Jiandeng and the others also sensed it, their faces showing panic. With their current strength, encountering mana beasts of this level would be a death sentence. Don't get bogged down in a prolonged fight, quickly collect the core nuclei. I'll lead those mana beasts away first. Lin Xiao made a swift decision. The commotion here was too great, and the air was thick with the smell of blood.
If this continued, even more powerful mana beasts would be drawn to this location. Lin Xiao. Yuri was very worried about Lin Xiao's safety, but before she could say anything, he had already vanished. Quickly! Time is of the essence, we need to hurry too. Yuri turned back and reminded everyone. Upon hearing this, Huang Jiandang and the other two immediately nodded and began swiftly collecting the mana beast's core nuclei. The agreed-upon 2-hour period was drawing to a close. The members of the 7th and 10th groups had already returned to their starting positions. They were all carrying quite a few injuries. After all, those mana beasts were not to be trifled with. Especially the powerful ones, a single hit to a human body would be difficult to withstand. Wang Tianhu smiled faintly. How was the harvest for your 10th group? Not bad. At least we're definitely capable of crushing the 14th group, Luo Yangqi replied. Then it seems the final showdown will be between our two groups. Wang Tianhu laughed heartily, his face full of confidence, believing that in this wager, his group would ultimately emerge victorious. Comparing the strength of the three groups, his 7th group was indeed the most powerful. Xie pondered, team leader, I've clashed with Lin Xiao a few times. From what I understand of him, he always does something unexpected at the last moment. His prolonged absence makes me inexplicably uneasy. I feel like this matter isn't as simple as it seems. We need to be cautious. Yang Wei, however, was a bit impatient. You're overthinking this. If you ask me, they probably realized they were going to lose and slipped away when we weren't looking. A cold glint appeared in Wang Tianhu's eyes. If he dares to go back on his word, I'll skin him alive. Xia Chen analyzed. Actually, for our two groups, the main target is Lin Xiao's group. There's no need for us to be at odds with each other. As the saying goes, harmony is paramount. Our two groups can cooperate, combine our core nuclei counts, and that way, we'll be completely assured of victory. Then, we can both take the core nuclei from Lin Xiao's group. We'll both benefit, and there will be no losses. Don't you agree? What kind of joke is this? Wang Tianhu said dismissively. You speak so eloquently, but I know exactly what you're plotting. What do you mean by that? Luo Yangqi asked in a deep voice. With the strength of our 7th group alone, defeating both of your groups would be a simple matter, let alone that 14th group. Wang Tianhu's face was full of confidence. Your so-called cooperation is merely a means of self-preservation, out of fear that our 7th group will also win all the core nuclei from your 10th group. Luo Yangqi's expression turned extremely grim. He snorted coldly. Do you really think your 7th group is that strong? Our 10th group isn't weak either. If you don't want to cooperate, we don't care. The final results aren't out yet. It's too early to determine who wins and who loses. Wang Tianhu sneered. Then let us cut the chatter and let the results speak for themselves. Bring it on. Are you scared? Luo Yangqi became angry, unable to stand Wang Tianhu's arrogant demeanor. He took out all his core nuclei. Here are 52 level 1 core nuclei and 16 level 2 core nuclei. Upon hearing this result, Wang Tianhu scoffed. I thought your 10th group was something special, but it seems they're just so-so. With that, he also took out all his core nuclei. I have 63 level 1 core nuclei and 25 level 2 core nuclei. Whether it's level 1 or level 2 core nuclei, the quantity here surpasses your 10th group's. You lost. Luo Yangqi and the others' faces turned incredibly grim. The core nuclei they had worked so hard to obtain from killing mana beasts would now have to be handed over. Meanwhile, the members of the 7th group were all smiling. Wang Tianhu said nonchalantly, thank you for accumulating so many core nuclei for our 7th group. They're all ours now. Just as Wang Tianhu was about to claim the 10th group's core nuclei, a calm voice echoed from afar, wait. Everyone present turned towards the sound. Lin Xiao, leading his teammates, had returned to the scene. Looks like we have more people coming to hand over their core nuclei. Upon seeing Lin Xiao and his group appear, Wang Tianhu's eyes lit up. The members of the 10th group felt a little more balanced. If this was the case, their group wouldn't be the only one losing core nuclei. Lin Xiao's group would also lose everything. We were just saying you were taking too long. We thought you'd gotten scared and run off, Yang Wei sneered. Our 14th group always keeps its word. Since we made a promise, we will fulfill it. We're more worried that you'll go back on your word later, Lin Xiao said with a faint smile. Yuri and the others also appeared relaxed. Yang Wei, however, was unconvinced. Don't talk big, you might bite off more than you can chew. You don't actually think a few shrimp like you can win, do you? Lin Xiao ignored Yang Wei and looked at Wang Tianhu, saying with a smile, our 14th group hasn't announced our results yet. It's not appropriate for you to be so eager to claim these core nuclei. Initially, it wasn't quite suitable, but now that you've brought the core of your group to my doorstep, it's perfect for me to take both, Wang Tianhu said triumphantly. Lin Xiao chuckled, are you so sure our group will lose? Nonsense. Wang Tianhu smiled faintly. Even Group 10 can't compare to us, so you have even less hope. If you're worried about losing face, you don't have to announce the number of cores you've obtained. Just hand them all over to me obediently. I'm afraid that won't happen. Lin Xiao took out all the cores and placed them in front of everyone. Our group obtained 80 level 1 cores and 32 level 2 cores. As soon as he said this, the members of Group 7 and Group 10 fell silent, their faces showing expressions of shock. The smile on Wang Tianhu's face completely froze. 80 level 1 cores. 32 level 2 cores. Whether it was level 1 or level 2 cores, the quantity far exceeded that of their Group 7 and Group 10. How is this possible? Seeing the expressions of the members of Group 7 and Group 10, Yuri and the others grinned with satisfaction, feeling thoroughly vindicated. Wang Tianhu snapped back to reality and stared at Lin Xiao in disbelief. Impossible. How could the members of your garbage group obtain more cores than us? It's fake. It must be fake. You people are truly shameless, resorting to such despicable acts. Chapter 38, 1 against 2. Yang Wei quickly stepped forward to chime in, exactly. Based on your capabilities, you simply don't have the ability to kill so many mana beasts. You must have rigged something. Lin Xiao smiled. Since you don't believe me, I'll count them in front of you. As soon as he finished speaking, Yuri counted the number of cores in front of everyone, and the final result showed no issues. Now, what else do you have to say? Yuri's lips curled into a cold sneer. The members of Group 7 and Group 10 wore grim expressions. Even though it was confirmed there were no problems, they still found it hard to accept the reality before their eyes. Xia Chen shook his head and sighed. I already proposed a plan earlier. If you had agreed, you wouldn't have ended up like this. Now, both our groups have lost all our cores to this guy Lin Xiao. If this gets out, I'm afraid both our groups will become objects of ridicule. Wang Tianhu was filled with regret. How could he have imagined that Lin Xiao's group would actually kill more mana beasts than them? Gentlemen, you two groups have lost. According to our prior agreement, you need to hand over all the cores you obtained. It's time to fulfill the bet, Lin Xiao said calmly. Yuri and the others stood tall and proud, feeling incredibly elated. Huang Jiandeng and the others, in particular, felt fortunate to have made a wise decision and followed the right person, reaping such benefits. However, Wang Tianhu argued, your results are of unknown origin, we don't acknowledge them. Hearing Wang Tianhu say this, Luo Yangqi quickly followed up, that's right. I'll say it again, with your capabilities, you simply couldn't have achieved this. We don't acknowledge your achievements either. Yuri and the others were enraged on the spot. How can you be so unreasonable? You were the ones who proposed the bet, and now that you've lost, you want to renege? Have you no shame? If you can't handle losing, don't play. You're utterly shameless. How dare you? Shut your mouth. Wang Tianhu said with a dark expression. We just won't acknowledge it. What can you do to us? Luo Yangqi chuckled. In this world of the fittest, being in the right was useless, it was strength that mattered. Now that their Group 10 and Wang Tianhu's group were on the same side, no matter how dissatisfied or angry Lin Xiao and the others felt, they could only suppress it. Just as they thought they had Lin Xiao and the others cornered, Lin Xiao's words made their expressions turn grim once more. Do you think our Group 14 is easy to bully?
Lin Xiao said calmly, if you don't hand over the cores voluntarily this time, don't blame me for being impolite.
How dare you? You reckless fool, do you think your group can challenge us? Wang Tianhu rebuked coldly.
Xia Chen suddenly thought of something and immediately said, these guys are indeed difficult.
Let our two groups take them down. Once we get the cores, we'll split them equally. Wang Tianhu, will you agree this time? Nothing's wrong.
This time, Wang Tianhu learned his lesson and didn't dare to get carried away. He agreed without any hesitation. Xia Chen chuckled inwardly, staring intently at Lin Xiao.
You guys are finished this time. Let's all attack together.
As long as we take them down, we'll get more cores. As soon as Xia Chen finished speaking, the members of Group 7 and Group 10, with greed in their eyes, immediately launched an attack on Lin Xiao and the others.
Seeing them attack in unison, Yuri and the others could only fight desperately, engaging them in a fierce battle.
For a moment, both sides were locked in a fierce battle. But the opponent was far superior to them in terms of both numbers and strength.
In less than a moment, they were suppressed and pushed back one by one. Trash. Can't even withstand a single blow. Seeing the tide turn, Yang Wei and Xia Chen couldn't be happier.
Their gazes all locked onto Lin Xiao, a deep chill in their eyes. With multiple people joining forces, they were determined to beat Lin Xiao soundly and make him pay dearly for his previous actions. A punch and a palm strike flew towards Lin Xiao's chest. Lin Xiao's eyes narrowed slightly. Facing their attacks, Lin Xiao leaped up and landed a punch on Xia Chen's face first. Xia Chen's teeth flew out with bloody foam, and he was sent flying back even faster. Then, Lin Xiao swept out a leg. Yang Wei's waist throbbed with intense pain, causing him to let out a piercing scream and crash heavily to the ground. At this moment, several more sharp attacks came towards Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao reacted quickly. Before the opponent's attacks could reach him, he had already evaded them and struck precisely.
Bang, bang, bang. With Lin Xiao's multiple punches, the members of the 7th and 10th groups couldn't withstand them and were all defeated.
And on the field, only Wang Tianhu and Luo Yangqi remained. Lin Xiao stared intently at them, a cold smirk playing on his lips. It's your turn, you two.
You damn brat. You just beat some weaklings and you're getting arrogant?
Luo Yangqi snorted coldly, no matter how good you are at fighting, you're no match for us.
Why waste words with him? No matter how strong he is, he's just a member of the ordinary camp. Can he really fly to the heavens? Wang Tianhu said dismissively.
As soon as he finished speaking, he took a step forward, and a terrifying aura emanated from him.
Tiger Roar Fist. Wang Tianhu unleashed a low-grade Tier 2 martial skill.
His fist, with the momentum of a tiger descending the mountain, charged towards Lin Xiao as if to pierce him. As a first-level Tier 2 Spirit Sea Realm cultivator, his base strength was already 1654. Combined with the power of this low-grade Tier 2 martial skill, his overall combat power had soared to 1983.
Seeing Wang Tianhu make his move, Luo Yangqi also attacked quickly. 8 Extremes Palm.
An image of yin and yang from the Bagua appeared in the palm of Luo Yangqi's hand. The power of this low-grade Tier 2 martial skill was fully unleashed at this moment. The martial skills unleashed by the two swept towards Lin Xiao from left and right, as if to crush him into pieces. The immense power of the martial skills filled the surroundings with pressure, making everyone present tremble.
Xia Chen, Yang Wei, and the others, though heavily injured, showed excited smiles.
In their eyes, with two Tier 2 Spirit Sea first-level powerhouses joining forces to suppress him, Lin Xiao would have no chance to fight back.
He was completely finished. But in the next second, the smiles on their faces froze again.
Lin Xiao spread out his palms, and two balls of flame appeared in his hands.
He directly used Thunderclap Fist, unleashing 2 punches simultaneously. A consecutive 8 impacts.
The power kept stacking, and the combat strength was astonishing. The fist energy, covered in flames, saw its combat power soar, reaching a remarkable 2,150. As the dual fists landed, in an instant, Tiger Roar Fist and 8 Extremes Palm were easily dissolved by Lin Xiao.
Moreover, the power of Thunderclap Fist remained undiminished, sweeping towards Wang Tianhu and Luo Yangqi with lightning speed. Chapter 39, Settling the Score. Wang Tianhu and Luo Yangqi's faces changed drastically.
Feeling the terrifying power crushing down on them, they were so scared they quickly moved to block.
However, it was already too late.
With a loud boom, two figures were sent flying backward in front of everyone, falling to the ground in a sorry state. Intense pain coursed through their bodies, causing them to groan in agony. At this moment, all the members of the 7th and 10th groups had been defeated by Lin Xiao.
Our group leader is just too strong. We really latched onto someone amazing. Awesome.
Now let's see what the people from the 7th and 10th groups have to say.
Do they admit defeat or not?
Yuri and the others were ecstatic, clapping enthusiastically and praising Lin Xiao non-stop. Yang Wei, Xia Chen, and the others were all dumbfounded, their faces filled with disbelief. No one had expected Lin Xiao to be so powerful that even two Tier 2 Spirit Sea first-level cultivators working together were no match for him.
Was this really just a freshman from the ordinary camp?
Such strength was simply monstrous.
Even students from the special recruitment camp would be outshone by him.
Lin Xiao's indifferent gaze swept over the members of the 7th and 10th groups. A sense of fear washed over them. They all lowered their heads in fear, not daring to meet Lin Xiao's gaze. Lin Xiao approached Wang Tianhu and Luo Yangqi, saying faintly, "Hand over all your primal cores." Wang Tianhu and Luo Yangqi originally wanted to struggle a bit, but then they felt a terrifying pressure enveloping them.
Their bodies sank, and even breathing became difficult. Don't make me repeat myself.
Lin Xiao's voice grew colder. At this moment, Wang Tianhu and Luo Yangqi's pupils suddenly contracted.
An inexplicable sense of fear arose, fearing that Lin Xiao would torture them next.
Terrified, they dared not hesitate any longer and immediately handed over all their primal cores to Lin Xiao.
"Hear us everything. I'm warning you, don't do anything rash." Wang Tianhu's voice began to tremble.
Seeing that he had obtained all the primal cores, Lin Xiao ignored them and returned to Yuri and the others.
Huang Jiandang and the others quieted down, their eyes filled with admiration as they looked at Lin Xiao.
Lin Xiao said to them, "The harvest of primal cores this time is quite abundant, and it's inseparable from everyone's teamwork. Therefore, everyone in our group will split these primal cores equally." As soon as these words were spoken, Huang Jiandang and the others screamed with excitement, but inwardly they were more surprised.
So many cores, and they're evenly divided?
This was something none of them expected, especially since they had been quite unfriendly towards Lin Xiao and Yuri before this. Initially, they thought that even if Lin Xiao became a team leader and obtained some core energy, the share they received wouldn't be much. However, the current scene exceeded their expectations. Thinking of this, even Huang Jiandang, who was accustomed to arrogance, felt a trace of shame at this moment. He said to Lin Xiao, "Team leader, the main reason we were able to get so many cores this time is because of your skill and strategy. We should just take what we deserve, there's no need to split it equally." Although Li Guqing was a bit reluctant, he still chimed in, "Brother Deng is right, we shouldn't take so much." Just as Lin Xiao was about to speak, Yuri, who stood by and didn't want Lin Xiao to suffer any losses, spoke up first. "Lin Xiao, we agreed to divide the cores based on performance. Let's just stick to that."
"All right."
Lin Xiao didn't say anything more about it and led them away from the place. Whether it was Wang Tianhu or Luo Yangqi, they were filled with regret. If they had known Lin Xiao was so difficult to deal with, they would never have provoked him. But alas, it was too late. All the cores they had obtained by working together to kill the mana beasts were now handed over to Lin Xiao and the others, leaving them with nothing. Meanwhile, Yuri checked the current team rankings on her smartwatch. She reported to Lin Xiao, "Our team is currently ranked 4th. Upon hearing that their team was ranked 4th, Jiandang and the others showed broad smiles on their faces. They were very satisfied with this outcome. Lin Xiao tapped his smartwatch to check and found that both the individual and team rankings had the top 3 spots occupied by students from the special recruitment camp. The first-ranked team was none other than Group 1, led by Yang Qianlu. Compared to this top team, all other groups had a significant gap. Group 5 and Group 9 were next.
And now, Lin Zhao's group was only 52 points behind the third-ranked team. As for the top 3 individual rankings, all members were from Group 1. First place, Yang Qianlu. Second place, Liang Chang. Third place, Lin Gang. As for fourth place, it was Lin Xiao. After the recent haul, his score had surpassed the previous 4th and 5th ranked individuals in one go. With his current score, there was still a considerable gap between him and the top 3. Lin Xiao asked Yuri, "How much time is left until the assessment ends?" Yuri checked the time. "There are 2.5 hours left. Looks like we need to put in some extra effort." Lin Xiao nodded. "Next, we need to hurry up and make a final push to try and get more rewards at the end. If we can improve our team's ranking, perhaps we can even break into the top 3. Hearing Lin Xiao mention aiming for the top 3, everyone present was shocked. The top 3? They hadn't even dared to dream of it. Initially, they had only thought about killing as many mana beasts as possible to get more body tempering fluid for themselves. They never expected that under Lin Zhao's leadership, their Group 14's trajectory would change completely. "If we chase hard enough, nothing is impossible." Lin Xiao tried to boost their spirits. Trusting Lin Xiao, their gazes gradually became more determined. Perhaps it was indeed possible to break into the top 3 of their group. "Captain is right, if we go for it, maybe it will really happen." "Then let's go all out." Lin Xiao nodded slightly. Besides improving their team's ranking, he was more eager to perform better and obtain the Grade 2 high-tier spirit gathering pill. Beep beep. Just as Lin Xiao and the others were preparing to act, the smartwatches on their wrists suddenly emitted a shrill alarm. "Alert! Alert! A breach has occurred in the outer perimeter defense. Many powerful mana beasts have broken through into the rear combat zone, causing heavy casualties. All special training camp members participating in the demon hunting operation are to suspend their current activities, do not remain at the scene, and immediately return to the drop point at maximum speed." Immediately. Chapter 40, The Old Sixth. Upon hearing this emergency notification, everyone present wore solemn expressions. Mana beasts from the front lines have actually infiltrated? Huang Jiandeng frowned. "Then our rear combat zone is in danger. If we encounter those high-level mana beasts, we'll all be in trouble. This has become troublesome. We need to evacuate this place immediately." The high-level mana beasts on the front lines, isolated by powerful warriors, were each incredibly strong. If they broke through to the rear, they would pose a huge threat to everyone here. With their current strength, they certainly couldn't withstand the impact of the beast tide. Yuri shook her head. "These mana beasts really picked a convenient time. Just as we were planning to push for third place in our group, they've disrupted our plans. There's no choice but to follow the orders from above and retreat. Safety is the priority." Although Lin Xiao was unwilling, he could do nothing. At this moment, the safety of companions is more important. After a brief discussion, the group made a decision and retreated towards the landing point. Boom! Just as Lin Xiao and the others were rapidly retreating, a deafening roar suddenly came from the surroundings. Several tall buildings tilted and collapsed one after another, crushing towards Lin Xiao and the others. "Danger! Get out of the way!" Sensing the danger, Lin Xiao immediately shouted to Yuri and the others. Yuri and the others were startled and quickly dodged. Otherwise, if they were hit, they would be crushed into a meat paste on the spot. Bang bang bang! As these buildings collapsed, the ground shook violently. Dust filled the sky. Countless gravels shot out. Lin Xiao and the others quickly took action to resist. Fortunately, their reactions were quick enough, and they narrowly escaped being crushed into meat paste by the collapsing buildings. That was a close call. Looking at the dilapidated scene before them, Deng Yueying's heart tightened, and after a long while, she let out a long sigh of relief. But no sooner had one crisis ended than another began. The solid ground was shaking violently, and the roars of countless mana beasts echoed in their ears. Demons, mana beasts. Huang Jiandeng and the others' pupils suddenly constricted. Over 100 mana beasts, with red eyes and bared fangs, were charging towards their direction. Lin Xiao could strongly feel that the strength of these mana beasts was high, generally level 2 mana beasts, with no shortage of level 2, stage 3, or 4 mana beasts. Lin Xiao frowned. Quickly conceal yourselves, find higher ground. Yuri and the others couldn't care less and quickly dodged to the side, hiding beneath the dilapidated buildings, doing their best not to expose their positions. This time they had no traps prepared. If they were targeted by this group of mana beasts, they might really be finished. As the group of mana beasts approached, the ground shook even more violently. Lin Xiao and the others quickly held their breath, not daring to make a sound, for fear of attracting the attention of these mana beasts. These mana beasts charged wildly, leveling everything in their path. The deafening sounds from the surroundings seemed to pierce their eardrums. In just over 10 seconds, Lin Xiao and the others were terrified, and cold sweat broke out on their foreheads. Now, they could do nothing but pray that their current hiding place would not be discovered by this group of mana beasts. Finally, as the intensity of the ground tremors decreased, they finally breathed a sigh of relief. Through the gaps, confirming that the group of mana beasts had moved away, Lin Xiao and the others cautiously emerged. That was terrifying. I didn't expect that such a strict defense line would be infiltrated by these mana beasts. If these mana beasts are not dealt with promptly and allowed to continue their rampage, the safety of the citizens in the underground city may be threatened. Huang Jiandang and the others were still in shock. The situation here is getting more chaotic. We need to leave as soon as possible. Lin Xiao pondered, the longer we stay, the harder it will be to escape. We need to speed up. Hearing this, the others nodded in agreement and followed Lin Xiao to continue retreating towards the landing point. As more and more mana beasts invaded, this combat zone became overrun with mana beasts, fraught with danger. Lin Xiao and the others needed to be extra cautious, doing their best to conceal their location. On their way to retreat, Lin Xiao and the others encountered several scattered mana beasts. As long as the mana beasts' levels were within their controllable range, Lin Xiao and the others would team up to kill these lone mana beasts and rack up battle points. However, they avoided any dangerous groups of beasts. Half an hour passed. Lin Xiao and the others had already killed dozens of mana beasts and successfully obtained their cores. As they advanced, Lin Xiao and the others spotted 5 figures ahead, also moving quickly. It's the first team retreating. Huang Jiandang was overjoyed. Let's hurry and follow them. There's safety in numbers. Seeing that they were all about to speed up, Lin Xiao quickly waved his hand. Wait. Something's not right. Captain, what's wrong? Follow me quickly. Lin Xiao led everyone to leap onto a third-floor balcony, crouching down to hide. Hiss. Just as Lin Xiao did this, a sharp hissing sound came from below. Lin Xiao and the others cautiously raised their heads and looked down. They saw the ground covered with fire-red snakes crawling, each about 2 meters long, moving extremely fast in one direction, precisely towards where Yang Qianlu and the others were. Dual-headed vipers. Upon seeing these snakes, Huang Jiandang's heart tightened again. These snakes have 2 heads, their scales are very tough, their defense is extremely strong, and their attacks are also very fierce. When facing these things, of the 36 stratagems, retreat is the best. Let's follow them and see, Lin Xiao mused. Team leader, those in the first group are all geniuses from our special recruitment battalion. Although these dual-headed vipers are a bit tricky, fortunately, their level isn't high, and those guys can handle them, Huang Jiandang continued. We shouldn't get involved in this mess. It's more important to leave this dangerous place first. No, Lin Xiao shook his head. If, as you say, they can handle it, why do they seem so panicked? Hearing this, Yuri and the others also started to feel something was wrong. They exchanged glances, sensing confusion in each other's eyes. This direction also happens to be our necessary route. We'll follow them quietly from behind to investigate, Lin Xiao whispered to everyone. Upon hearing Lin Xiao's suggestion, they all nodded in unison and followed him. Meanwhile, Yang Qianlu and the others were advancing rapidly, their expressions grave. And those dual-headed vipers were relentlessly pursuing them. We've been running for so long, why can't I see that big guy? Liang Chang asked with a frown. Damn it! These dual-headed vipers are endless, Lin Gang said angrily. He turned around and punched forward. The fist shadow, carrying immense power,
sent some of the pursuing dual-headed vipers flying backward.
Forget about these small ones, the priority is to retreat, Liang Qing quickly said to Lin Gang. That big guy is catching up too.
Suddenly, Yang Qianlu, who was in front, stopped, his gaze fixed ahead. The ground ahead shook violently several times, and a giant snake suddenly erupted from the earth. Its massive body, nearly 4 meters long, coiled in the air. Its scales were a mix of black and red. Unlike the smaller vipers, this snake had horns on its head. It flicked its tongue, its sharp eyes fixed on Yang Qianlu and the others. As its gaping maw opened, a pungent, foul odor filled the air. Lin Xiao and the others, who were observing all this from a corner, showed expressions of astonishment. My goodness, no wonder even Yang Qianlu and the others are in such a sorry state.
This is a level 7, tier 2 horned viper. Maybe we should run? If this horned viper targets us, we won't survive.
With their strength, they stood no chance of survival against this horned viper.
Even Lin Xiao, the strongest among them, probably couldn't withstand a single blow from this giant snake. Let's wait a bit longer, Lin Xiao took a deep breath, though his heart inexplicably began to stir. While others saw danger, he saw opportunity. This horned viper was level 7, tier 2. Its value: 200 points. If he could obtain these 200 points, wouldn't he have a chance to break into the top 3 of the team rankings? And he himself could enter the top 3 in the individual rankings and obtain a high-grade level 2 spirit gathering pill. However, despite thinking this, Lin Xiao made no move. Instead, he concealed himself even more carefully. With his current strength, confronting this horned viper would be no different from seeking death. The only chance would be to wait for it to expose a weakness. It all depended on whether Yang Qianlu and the others could create that opportunity for him. Watching the 3 of Yang Qianlu confronting the horned viper, Lin Xiao could only silently cheer them on in his heart. However, if it came to the worst, he would have to intervene, as Yang Qianlu had saved his life once. For now, he decided to play the 6th man role. This was the most stable approach. After all, confronting this mana-beast head-on would be suicidal for him, but if he could seize the opportunity for a fatal blow, it could lead to a drastic change in the entire battle. Chapter 41, A Killing Blow. Yang Qianlu and the others trembled intensely. Damn it! This beast is too fast. Quick, dodge! They had to change their trajectory, trying to get away from the horned viper. The horned viper growled. Receiving the command, the 2-meter-tall dual-headed vipers moved rapidly, not only blocking Yang Qianlu and the others' escape route but also launching an attack towards them. Ice Bind. As Liang Qing uttered the command, a level 2 low-grade martial skill was unleashed. Numerous ice pillars emerged from the ground, falling towards the oncoming dual-headed vipers. Bang bang bang! Countless ice pillars impaled many of the dual-headed vipers. However, these dual-headed vipers were fire attribute mana beasts. After being trapped for just a few seconds, they began to heat up, melting the ice pillars instantly. Freed from the ice, the dual-headed vipers lunged directly at Liang Qing. Yang Qianlu and the others quickly intervened. The dual-headed vipers couldn't withstand their attacks and were killed on the spot. The horned viper grew enraged. It opened its massive maw, and scorching flames spewed forth. Yang Qianlu and the others quickly dodged. The expressions on their faces became increasingly grave. This level 7, tier 2 horned viper before them was far stronger than any of them. The possibility of defeating this horned viper was extremely slim, perhaps even zero. Don't engage in prolonged combat. Before Yang Qianlu could finish speaking, the 2-horned fierce serpent opened its maw and attacked, intending to swallow everyone present. Yang Qianlu's eyes darkened. He raised his long sword, gathered his strength, and thrust forward. Clang! Yang Qianlu was repelled, while the 2-horned fierce serpent remained unharmed. Its assault continued unabated as it charged forward. Everyone present scrambled to dodge, stumbling backward. Before they could recover, the 2-horned fierce serpent whipped its tail, sweeping towards everyone present. Faced with this sudden attack, Yang Qianlu and the others could only quickly move to block it. Bang! With a loud bang, Yang Qianlu, Liang Chang, and Lin Gang were sent flying again. Their arms trembled slightly, and their internal energy churned, but they managed to stabilize themselves. However, the other two members of the first group were not so fortunate. They were sent flying backward, crashing heavily against the hard wall, spitting out a mouthful of blood on the spot. The two-horned fiery serpent stood tall with its head held high, gazing down at young Qianlu and the others. Its sharp eyes carried a hint of disdain. "Damn it, this beast is too strong. If this continues, we'll be eaten by it, won't we? Team leader, do you have any way to deal with it?" Lin Gang and Liang Qing's faces were extremely grim as they looked towards Yang Qianlu. Yang Qianlu frowned deeply. This was a Tier 2, Level 7 mana beast. Its scales were incredibly tough, and its hide was thick. How could it be easy to deal with? He pondered, at this point, our only hope is to fight to the death and perhaps carve out a path to survival. Later, we'll coordinate our attacks on its head with all our might. Upon hearing this, Liang Qing, Lin Gang, and the others nodded. Liang Qing stared intently at the two-horned fiery beast. This beast's attributes counter my martial arts. I can at most restrict it for 2 seconds. You guys need to seize the time to attack it. Yang Qianlu and the others began to gather their strength in preparation. Ice Bind. Liang Qing unleashed his martial skill with all his might, causing numerous ice pillars to appear out of thin air and strike the two-horned fiery serpent. Quick! Attack! The members of the first group immediately launched their assault on the two-horned fiery beast. 100-wood heavy fist. Lin Gang's low-grade Tier 2 martial skill unleashed thousands of pounds of force in this single punch, exploding with its full might. Unified sword. Yang Qianlu's sword let out a low hum. A mid-grade Tier 2 martial skill. He had now reached 6500 plus, his combat power comparable to a level 6 expert of Tier 2 Spirit Sea. A cold glint flashed across the edge of his long sword. He swung his sword. As he moved, several sword shadows flashed, then overlapped, piercing towards the two-horned fiery beast. Boom! The entire ground began to shake. An extremely powerful energy ripple swept outwards in all directions. Lin Xiao and the others' expressions changed, and they quickly crouched down. Bang bang bang. The surroundings were filled with bursts of deafening noise. Then, the scene fell into silence. Lin Xiao and the others finally looked up, gazing forward. In the next second, their faces were filled with shock. Where the ripple had swept, everything had been annihilated. And the two-horned fiery serpents, unable to withstand the power, fell to the ground dead on the spot. Meanwhile, the two-horned fiery serpent was still shrouded in dust and smoke, making it impossible to see the battle's outcome. Feeling this destructive power, Huang Jiandang and the others couldn't help but exclaim. Is this the strength of the geniuses in the special recruitment camp? It's truly extraordinary. With the powerful attack they just unleashed together, the two-horned fiery serpent should be dead by now, right? Lin Xiao remained silent, staring intently ahead. As the dust slowly dispersed, several figures emerged into view. Yang Qianlu and the others were breathing heavily, visibly fatigued, and suffering from internal injuries to varying degrees. The two-horned fiery serpent also had a new wound on its body, which only enraged it further. It stared fixedly at Yang Qianlu and the others, letting out a low growl. A sonic wave struck, causing Yang Qianlu and the others to stagger. The two-horned fiery serpent swung its massive tail, sweeping towards Yang Qianlu and the others once more. Retreat! That last attack had consumed too much mana. Yang Qianlu and the others dared not confront it head-on and quickly retreated. The two-horned fiery serpent pursued relentlessly, launching continuous attacks. Yang Qianlu and the others dodged in a frenzy, their situation looking dire. Team leader, what do we do now? Since so many two-horned fiery serpents died here, we shouldn't waste them. Let's collect them first, and then follow to see what's happening, Lin Xiao said. Got it. Huang Jiandang and the others were overjoyed and quickly went to collect the core energy. Before long, they had reaped a bountiful harvest, and their hearts were filled with excitement. Team leader, we've struck gold. We're truly reaping the rewards of others' efforts. Let's go. We'll follow and see what's happening.
Lin Xiao led them to continue their stealthy advance. By the time Lin Xiao and his group caught up, the two-horned fiery serpent had already pursued Yang Qianliu's group. Under continuous assault, Yang Qianliu and the others were severely depleted, their condition worsening. The two-horned fiery serpent grew even more frenzied, forcing the group into continuous retreats. However, Lin Xiao quietly moved forward, gripping his twin swords tightly.
Seeing Lin Xiao's sudden movement, Yuri and the others held their breath.
At this moment, Yang Qianliu and the others had all suffered severe internal injuries and looked quite disheveled.
I'll hold it off. You guys take the opportunity to leave.
A look of determination flashed in Yang Qianliu's eyes as he clenched his sword and launched a powerful attack at the two-horned fiery serpent. The two-horned fiery serpent completely disregarded Yang Qianliu's attack and easily blocked it. Just as it was preparing to breathe fire at Yang Qianliu, several more attacks landed on the serpent, interrupting its assault.
Yang Qianliu was stunned. You're not allowed to be a hero all by yourself at a time like this. If we're leaving, we leave together.
Liang Chang and Lin Gang's gazes were firm, showing no fear. The two-horned fiery serpent roared to the sky, preparing to deliver a fatal blow. Suddenly, a figure descended from the sky, leaping out from the shadows.
3 meters, 2 meters, 1 meter.
Lin Xiao took a deep breath and swung his twin swords down fiercely. Sensing the killing intent, the horned viper looked up at Lin Xiao, who was attacking it. It was momentarily stunned but then let out an enraged roar and swept its tail like a massive whip towards Lin Xiao. But then, suddenly, Lin Xiao spat out a burst of intense flame from his mouth. It erupted like a fiery dragon, rapidly lunging towards the horned viper's eyes. After upgrading the blazing fire technique, Lin Xiao had gained finer control over the power within him. This strike was something he had been preparing for a long time, aiming to exploit the horned viper's weakness in one blow, its eyes.
Bang!
As expected, the intense flames struck the horned viper's massive head.
The viper's eyes seared with excruciating pain, letting out a piercing shriek.
Lin Xiao gripped his twin swords tightly, his eyes sharp with murderous intent, and plunged them into the cluster of darker scales on the back of the horned viper's head. He had observed for a long time that this was the viper's most vulnerable spot besides its eyes, its so-called 7 inches. Previously, the creature had consciously or unconsciously protected this fatal weakness from attack. But now, overwhelmed by pain, it had exposed its flaw.
Lin Xiao's opportunity was fleeting, a single chance.
Fortunately, his sharp swords, like 2 giant steel nails, pierced through the horned viper's scales, impaling its body.
Chapter 42, Settling Scores.
A sharp pain shot through it, and the horned viper roared, its whip-like tail smashing into Lin Xiao. The fierce blow sent Lin Xiao flying, crashing into the solid wall, which cracked open from the impact. Lin Xiao's blood churned, and he spat out a mouthful of blood, his face instantly paling.
It hurt like hell.
He felt as if his body was falling apart, stars dancing before his eyes.
Lin Xiao!
Yuri rushed to Lin Xiao's side, helping him up.
Are you all right?
Don't worry, I'm fine, Lin Xiao shook his head.
You're too reckless.
How could you charge at that horned viper by yourself?
Weren't you afraid of dying? Yuri's tone held a hint of reproach.
Lin Xiao wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth and smiled faintly.
I struck its fatal weakness. It's the one who should be dead.
Yuri and the others looked up at the horned viper in front of them. The horned viper was pinned down by the 2 sharp swords, its body writhing frantically. Despite its struggles, it was futile.
Gradually, its struggles lessened until it finally lay still. Everyone present breathed a sigh of relief.
This level 2, rank 7 horned viper had finally been dealt with. Lin Xiao slowly got up and walked towards the horned viper, thrusting his sword into its head to retrieve the core.
Wait!
Just as Lin Xiao was about to put the core away, a calm voice cut through the air.
Lin Gang stepped forward and confronted Lin Xiao. Were you lurking there, watching us fight?
Liang Qing and the others also looked at Lin Xiao with grim expressions.
Lin Xiao's expression was calm.
It would have been useless for me to rashly join the fight earlier, as I'm only Tier 1 pulse opening.
Didn't my surprise attack to save you now yield the best outcome? Fighting a mana beast of this level, if I had attacked head on earlier, I would have just been a liability to you. Oh, and by the way, the Horned Viper's core belongs to me. Lin Gang and the others were displeased. Why? We fought so hard. Because I killed it, and because I saved you, Lin Xiao stated righteously. No. Lin Gang and the others disagreed. We fought this Horned Viper from beginning to end. Your ability to kill it largely depended on us drawing its attention and wearing it down. Therefore, this core should belong to our first team. Considering your contribution, we can give you some points as a reward. Even though I only made one move, it was a move where I risked my life. Cough, cough. Lin Xiao coughed up another trace of blood with difficulty, refusing to back down. To save you, I even risked my life. If my surprise attack hadn't succeeded, would you have had the chance to discuss this core with me now? You'd likely already be food for the Horned Viper. The Horned Viper's core belongs to me. Team Leader Yang, is this demand reasonable? Lin Xiao's gaze shifted to Yang Qianlu. Yang Qianlu, who had been silent, pondered for a moment and said, reasonable. Team Leader, are we really going to hand over the Horned Viper's core to him? Lin Gang and Liang Qing were stunned, puzzled by Yang Qianlu's decision. Yes, right. If he hadn't intervened just now, our Team wouldn't have even had a chance to get the core. And according to the rules, the twin-horned fierce snake did die from his attack. Giving him the core is perfectly fine. Seeing Lin Xiao, with his Tier 1 pulse opening cultivation, step up during this critical moment, Yang Qianlu couldn't help but think more highly of him. Moreover, it was a kill shot that was so precise and ruthless at the crucial moment. Such courage and bravery were not something an ordinary person could possess. Since Yang Qianlu had said so, even though Lin Gang and Liang Qing felt displeased, they didn't say anything further. They could only grudgingly let Lin Xiao take the core. Team Leader Yang, you're indeed reasonable. In that case, I won't stand on ceremony. Lin Xiao smiled and put away the twin-horned fierce snake's core. Lin Gang and Liang Qing's mouths twitched fiercely. Well. Not stand on ceremony? Have you ever been ceremonial? You were practically snatching it just now. Meanwhile, Huang Jiandang and his group were inwardly ecstatic. This was a Tier 2, Rank 7 core worth 200 points, and it now belonged to their team. It was beyond imagination, like a dream come true. Just then, another deafening roar echoed from the surroundings. Everyone present immediately became vigilant. With the defense line breached, many powerful mana beasts had appeared in the area. There's no time to delay, let us leave here quickly. After the previous experience, even Yang Qianlu dared not be careless and immediately urged everyone. If they encountered another mana beast as powerful as the twin-horned fierce snake, in their current state, they would surely be doomed. They wouldn't even have a chance to fight back. The situation was urgent and serious. Lin Xiao did not dare to delay either and immediately led his team members to quickly depart, heading towards their previous drop-off point. On their way retreating, Lin Xiao and his group encountered the main forces of the monster hunting camp and the vanguard camp moving towards them. The soldiers from the monster hunting camp immediately came forward to assist Lin Xiao and the others, asking, "Are you injured?" "We're mostly fine. We need to take over this combat zone and escort the other team members out." A member of the Beast Hunter squad said, "Since you're out of danger, head back to the drop-off point immediately. Someone there will help you with your injuries." Understood. Lin Xiao, Yang Qianlu, and the others nodded and continued forward. 5 minutes later, they finally reached the drop-off point. Several fighter jets were hovering in the air. Upon learning of Lin Xiao and his group's arrival, several aircraft descended from the fighter jets and landed in front of them. After they all boarded, the aircraft transported them into the fighter jets. As soon as they entered the fighter jets, members of the monster hunting camp immediately came to treat their injuries. Here, many trainees from the special training camp were receiving medical attention, some with severed hands, some with severed feet, some with their abdomens torn open by claws. The scene was grim.
It was evident that the mana beasts that had invaded the rear defense zone earlier had posed a significant threat to these rookies. Lu Xiong asked, "How many people haven't returned yet?" Reporting to the captain, 14 people have not returned yet, a member of the monster hunting camp quickly replied. According to the data currently available, 9 of them have perished, and 5 are still in the combat zone, unable to retreat successfully. Hearing this news, Lu Xiong's expression turned grave, and his heart felt heavy. This sudden incident had caused heavy losses to the monster hunting camp. Quickly track their smartwatches to determine their current locations. We must ensure their safety. Following the operations of this monster hunting camp member, the scene in the combat zone appeared on the screen, and the locations of the 5 people were pinpointed. In the footage, the 5 people looked frightened and anxious, surrounded by mana beasts. A Tier 2, Rank 8 mana beast was present, directing the surrounding Tier 2, Rank 3 mana beasts in their destructive rampage. Fortunately, their current hiding spot was very concealed, and they had not yet been discovered by the mana beasts. However, if their position were exposed, they would only have death awaiting them. Lu Xiong immediately gave the order, "Notify Team 3 to go for a rescue. We must bring them back alive." Sucheng Beast Hunter Squad Headquarters. As soon as everyone disembarked from the fighter jets, they were directed to assemble in the large plaza. Huang Nanxian stood tall on the high platform in the plaza, looking down at the members participating in the monster hunt. Everyone was looking down, and the atmosphere was somber. During this sudden crisis, many of you have been injured, and some have even sacrificed their lives. Huang Nanxian mused, "I know this will have a significant psychological impact on you, especially since this is your first time truly facing life and death on the front lines. However, as a member of the monster hunting camp, you must always be prepared for the possibility of sacrifice." His voice became firm and powerful. "Though our comrades have fallen, we absolutely cannot stop here. We must press on in their stead. What you need to do is simple: strive to become stronger, kill more mana beasts, and protect the citizens and our homeland." Huang Nanxuan's words made the dejected team members gradually regain their spirits, their expressions becoming firm again. Huang Nanxian nodded with satisfaction. "This is the fighting spirit our demon hunting camp should have. Due to an unforeseen incident, the demon hunting operation must be terminated. Now that you have returned to base camp, let's first tally the results and check the rankings." As soon as Huang Nanxian finished speaking, Lin Zhao's team members showed excitement. "Look at you all happy, as if your group won first place," Xiachen sneered. "You're actually right," Huang Jiandeng said confidently, "our group is indeed in first place." Xiachen was stunned, then burst into laughter. "Damn it, if your brain is flooded, you can have it. For your group to aim for first place, you should be grateful just not to be last." Yang Wei scoffed, "Don't think you can get first place just because your group won some core points earlier. You're truly foolish. Even Yang Qianliu's group, with their immense strength, hasn't made a sound. Why are you barking like dogs here?" Facing their taunts, Lin Xiao smiled faintly and took out his smartwatch to open the leaderboard. "With our group's current points, we're already ranked 4th, far above both of your groups. If we're talking about barking dogs, shouldn't that be you?" Hearing Lin Zhao's words, Yang Wei and Xiechen's faces turned extremely grim. "Don't try to fool us. We're talking about your group now. Open your eyes and look clearly. Your group's points ranking is more than 200 points behind the first group's ranking. And you have the nerve to brag here? Shameless. Oh. Then you too open your eyes and look carefully." As soon as Lin Xiao finished speaking, Yuri immediately understood and then took out the core points collected during the retreat to register their scores. Instantly, the points for the 14th group began to rise, and their ranking also improved. Chapter 43, Transaction. Yang Wei and Xiachen were dumbfounded on the spot. Before they could recover, Lin Xiao followed up by taking out the core of a double-horned fierce snake and scanning it with his smartwatch. My goodness! That's the core of a level 2, tier 7 mana beast. This alone is worth 200 points. How does he have it? Am I seeing things? Are you all seeing this clearly? As soon as the onlookers recognized the core in Lin Zhao's hand, the scene erupted in a frenzy. Seeing Lin Xiao register it on his smartwatch, they instinctively opened their own smartwatches to check the rankings. Both the points ranking of the 14th group and Lin Xiao's personal points ranking were soaring. Everyone was intently focused on the rankings on the leaderboard. Their expressions shifted through a myriad of emotions, finally settling into pure shock. Until the points accumulation stopped and the final rankings were completely set. Yang Wei, Xia Chen, and the others were dumbfounded, unable to believe their eyes. First place? How is this possible? Crack! A crisp slapping sound suddenly rang out. His face stinging, Xia Chen clutched it and looked at Yang Wei. Why the hell did you slap me? Does it hurt? Obviously. Enraged, Xia Chen slapped Yang Wei back. Yang Wei took a deep breath. Damn it, so it wasn't a dream. The 14th group really made it to the top. Xia Chen suddenly came to his senses, ignoring the pain on his face, and stared intently at the points ranking on his smartwatch. Group ranking. First place, Group 14. Individual ranking. First place, Lin Xiao. These words were incredibly jarring. They couldn't accept this outcome, yet the reality before them was undeniable. The scene completely erupted, filled with continuous exclamations. Holy crap! Group 14 is really in first place. Amazing! It's not Yang Qianliu's group in the top spot this time. This is unbelievable. My goodness! The top 3 individual spots have always been monopolized by those from the special recruitment camp. Never before has someone from the regular camp reached the top. Lin Xiao actually did it. This has broken a record that stood for many years. Even Huang Nanchuan's deep eyes flickered with a hint of surprise. He was also quite taken aback by the results before him. Seeing so many people astonished, Huang Jiandang and the others felt incredibly proud, their hearts nearly bursting with joy. Now let's see what you have to say. Yuri, holding the rankings from his smartwatch, placed it in front of Xia Chen, Yang Wei, and the others to show off. Open your damn eyes and see clearly. Don't bark like dogs in front of us again, it's annoying. Xia Chen was so angry that his chest felt like it would explode. He sneered, stop being so arrogant. Among this batch of new students, young Chen Lu is the most monstrous prodigy. How could you possibly defeat him in this assessment? There must be something fishy going on. You must have used some underhanded tricks behind the scenes. Otherwise, there's no way we'd get this kind of result. Yang Wei agreed, finding it reasonable. Exactly. I feel the same way. What despicable means did you guys use behind our backs? Hurry up and confess, and give us a fair and just assessment. As these two bickered back and forth, many people in the crowd were swayed by them. Some began to doubt the authenticity of Lin Xiao and the others' scores. Just then, Yang Qianlu, who had been silent all along, slowly spoke up. There's nothing to doubt about the points for Group 14. This Tier 2, Stage 7 core comes from a twin-horned fierce snake. I personally saw him kill it. Of course, I wasn't the only one who saw it. My teammates did too, and they can all vouch for it. Lin Gang and Liang Qing took a deep breath, trying their best to calm their turbulent emotions. They didn't say anything, implicitly accepting Yang Qianliu's words. The doubts of everyone present were completely dispelled. At this moment, everyone's gaze towards Lin Xiao changed. They were all impressed by the performance of Lin Xiao and his group. A record that had stood for years was broken by Lin Xiao just like that. Unprecedented. Yang Qianlu glanced at Yang Wei indifferently. Shut your mouth and stop stirring up trouble. Your aggressive behavior is completely embarrassing our special recruitment camp. Yang Wei and Xia Chen dared not utter a sound. They lowered their heads in extreme embarrassment, wishing they could disappear on the spot. Lin Xiao smiled faintly. Team leader Yang, thank you for speaking up. It's nothing, I'm just stating the facts, Yang Qianlu said calmly. There are still 17 days until the special training competition. I'm looking forward to your performance then. We'll have to wait and see then. Lin Xiao replied calmly, but his heart sank. He had limited time left and needed to significantly improve his strength before the special training competition began. He knew very well that Yang Qianlu would be his strongest opponent in the special training competition.
He was determined to get his hands on the bone-mending black jade pill. Only then could his father, Hong, have his legs healed. Since there are no issues with the results, I now announce that the first place in this demon hunting mission assessment goes to Group 14, with Lin Xiao showing the most outstanding performance. As per the agreement, the members of Group 14 will receive corresponding martial skill and pill rewards. As for the body tempering fluid, you can each collect it from the warehouse based on your points. Huang Nanxian looked at Lin Xiao. Come with me for a moment. The vice captain's office at the Sioux City Beast Hunter Squad. Sit down, don't be so formal. Huang Nanxian smiled slightly. Your performance, young man, has exceeded expectations. I was right about you, and it was the right decision to let you join the demon hunting mission. It's just luck, Lin Xiao chuckled. Otherwise, I wouldn't have achieved this record. Luck is also part of strength. Stop being so modest. Huang Nanxian knew very well what was going on. Vice Captain, you called me here, presumably to give me a reward, right? Lin Xiao's eyes lit up, full of anticipation. Huang Nanxian took out a medicine bottle and handed it to Lin Xiao. This is a Tier 2 high-grade spirit gathering pill. At your current level, once you take this spirit gathering pill and harness its properties through diligent cultivation, it will undoubtedly be of great benefit. I will cultivate diligently. Lin Xiao nodded, put away the Tier 2 high-grade spirit gathering pill, and then looked at Huang Nanxian, his eyes still filled with expectation. Huang Nanxian was taken aback. Why are you looking at me like that? Vice Captain, you specifically called me here for a private meeting, so there must be very generous rewards. It shouldn't just be this bottle of Tier 2 high-grade spirit gathering pill, right? Huang Nanxian shook his head. No, just this bottle of Tier 2 high-grade spirit gathering pill. As for other cultivation resources, Lu Xiong will take you to collect them later. Ah. Seriously? Lin Xiao scratched his head. Then why not just give it to me now? Why go through all the trouble to call me here? Huang Nanxian was amused by Lin Xiao's words. Vice Captain, given my outstanding performance this time, it's clear that I'm worth investing significant resources in. Lin Xiao seized the opportunity. So, whatever hidden treasures you have, don't hesitate to bring them out as rewards for me. I promise I will cultivate even more diligently in the future and absolutely won't disappoint you. You little brat, you're actually trying to scheme against me? Huang Nanxian said, that was a Tier 2 high-grade spirit gathering pill just now. It's the most tempting reward from this mission, something even Tier 2 Spirit Sea powerhouses would desire. You should be content. Lin Xiao continued to press, Vice Captain, this Tier 2 high-grade spirit gathering pill is indeed excellent, but I want to become stronger, which requires more resources. Among us new recruits, you must also be thinking of cultivating more capable individuals. To gain something, one must naturally invest. Deputy General, do you agree with what I'm saying? That is true. Before Huang Nanxian could finish speaking, Lin Xiao quickly interjected, exactly. Deputy General, I need some high-level martial arts techniques. Please reward me with them. Thunderclap fist itself is a very basic fist technique, not even considered a martial art. Fortunately, it evolved through the deduction of the art of perfection. Its power is comparable to a grade 2 mid-tier martial art. However, it has evolved to its near limit, with little room for further improvement. Therefore, he needed to obtain a higher-level martial art technique. There are still 17 days left until the special training competition, and Yang Qianlu will surely be in seclusion, his strength only growing more formidable. He needs more resources to improve his own strength as much as possible, so he can catch up to Yang Qianlu. Huang Nanxian's mouth twitched severely. This guy really knows how to seize an opportunity. A cunning devil. Suddenly, Huang Nanxian thought of something. It's not impossible for you to want high-level martial arts techniques, but I have a condition. What condition? You have to exchange it with your evolved blazing flame skill. Having witnessed the exquisiteness of this evolved blazing flame skill before, Huang Nanxian's research interest was greatly piqued. Hearing this, Lin Xiao's eyes lit up. So the Deputy General was also eyeing his blazing flame skill. This was perfect, it gave him an additional bargaining chip. Lin Xiao hesitated slightly. Deputy General, my evolved blazing flame skill is quite different from what's recorded in the scripture pavilion.
Of course, I know that. Huang Nanxian said with a faint smile, otherwise, I wouldn't have proposed this condition. I can exchange it for a grade 2 low-tier martial art. If you agree, the deal can be made immediately.
A grade 2 low-tier martial art, that's not a low level.
With your current cultivation, you should be able to practice it with some effort. You're getting a great deal. Is that enough sincerity? Just as Huang Nanxian thought Lin Xiao would definitely agree immediately, Lin Xiao shook his head. That won't do. What do you mean? Huang Nanxian was taken aback.
A grade 2 low-tier martial art is indeed suitable, but in terms of getting a good deal, you should be the one, Deputy General, not me. Lin Xiao continued, my blazing flame skill is now a grade 2 mid-tier cultivation technique.
Do you think this exchange is equitable? What? A grade 2 mid-tier cultivation technique. Chapter 44, Ninefold Force. Huang Nanxian was stunned on the spot. He couldn't believe it and questioned, are you sure you're not mistaken? Has this blazing flame skill truly evolved to grade 2 mid-tier? Genuine and guaranteed.
Lin Xiao nodded, besides, I wouldn't dare to trick you, Deputy General.
I still want to make a living in the monster hunting camp.
As he finished speaking, Lin Xiao spread his palm, and a ball of flame appeared in his hand.
Instantly, the temperature in the office soared. In less than 2 seconds, Huang Nanxian felt beads of sweat forming on his forehead.
He stared with wide eyes at the ball of flame in Lin Xiao's hand. His large eyes were filled with shock.
This was tangible fire. It was indeed the work of a grade 2 mid-tier cultivation technique.
This blazing flame skill was just a grade 1 low-tier technique. I never imagined it would become so valuable in your hands.
Huang Nanxian was somewhat incredulous, sizing up Lin Xiao. I really don't know how you manage this, kid?
Lin Xiao quickly replied evasively, as I mentioned before, I suddenly grasped the knack during my cultivation, and I've been deducing it since.
I didn't expect such great rewards, I guess I was a bit lucky. Huang Nanxian's mouth twitched. A bit of luck? An introductory grade 1 low-tier technique evolved directly to grade 2 mid-tier, and you call that a bit of luck?
Fortunately, he had noticed this fellow earlier, otherwise, he would have almost missed out on this gem. With such talent, if nurtured properly, he might very well become a sharp blade for the monster hunting camp in the future. With this thought, Huang Nanxian asked, besides a grade 2 low-tier martial art, what else do you want to exchange for?
As long as it's not too outrageous, I can agree to it.
Saying that, Huang Nanxian picked up the teacup on the table and took a sip.
I knew you were generous, Deputy General.
Lin Xiao smiled, I don't ask for much. Give me a pill that can enhance physique, of grade 2 high-tier quality.
Put. Huang Nanxian almost choked on his tea, suddenly spitting out a mouthful. A grade 2 high-tier pill? Are you kidding me? How is your blazing flame skill worth that much? Impossible. I won't agree. Huang Nanxian immediately refused. It is worth that much.
Lin Xiao said earnestly, Deputy General, you may not know this, but my blazing flame skill is different from other grade 2 mid-tier cultivation techniques.
How is it different?
Other grade 2 mid-tier cultivation techniques are generally obscure and difficult to grasp, with a challenging entry. At least Tier 2 Spirit Sea experts are qualified to cultivate them.
But my blazing flames technique is different. It evolved from a Tier 1 cultivation method. The entry requirement remains the same. As long as you can enter Tier 1 pulse opening, you are qualified to practice it. There's such a thing? Huang Nanxian was shocked again. This seems a bit unreasonable. Are you sure you're not fooling me, you brat? Then you're really wronging me.
Lin Xiao looked innocent.
If you don't believe me, I can write out a section of the blazing flames technique for you to see first. Huang Nanxian immediately took out paper and a pen. Right. If I find out you're playing me, I'll hold you personally responsible.
Lin Xiao picked up the pen and started writing on the paper.
Swish.
2 minutes later, Lin Xiao had simply written down some of the basic essentials of the blazing flames technique and handed the paper to Huang Nanxian. You'll know once you take a look. After taking the paper and glancing at it, Huang Nanxian's originally doubtful eyes suddenly turned to surprise. He had previously only seen some residual profound insights of the blazing flames technique on the ground behind the mountain. At that time, he thought it was exquisite and profound. Now, after a closer look, he felt a sense of sudden enlightenment, gaining a deeper understanding of the blazing flames technique. And this was only the basic essence of the evolved version of the blazing flames technique. Seeing Huang Nanchuan's expression, Lin Xiao couldn't help but smile. Deputy General, do you believe me now? I'll give you this evolved version of the blazing flames technique, and you can pass it on to others. It will allow other trainees with lower realms to practice this cultivation method. At that time, it will definitely boost the strength of many trainees, and you will have made a contribution to the demon hunting camp. The leaders above will surely praise you highly. So, this exchange, you won't lose out. It's killing two birds with one stone, why wouldn't you do it? Upon hearing this, Huang Nanchuan's eyes lit up. Lin Xiao's words struck a chord with him. He pondered for a moment. All right, I agree. You write out the complete essence of the blazing flames technique for me. No problem. Lin Xiao was overjoyed. For pills that enhance cultivation speed, Lin Xiao already had the grade 2 high-grade spirit gathering pill. He needed to strengthen his physique. After all, the strength of one's physique greatly influenced their cultivation. He picked up the pen and, with a few swift strokes, wrote out the complete profound insights of the blazing flames technique. Upon seeing the complete version of the blazing flames technique's profound insights, Huang Nanxian nodded with satisfaction. Wonderful! Truly wonderful! I never thought this unremarkable blazing flames technique could be evolved to this extent by you. This evolved version of the blazing flames technique truly allows one to grasp its essence intuitively, even to the point of self-teaching. Even someone at Tier 1 pulse opening can easily comprehend and practice it. This truly overturns my understanding of cultivation techniques. You're quite honest, brat. You weren't trying to fool me. I've already given you the profound insights of the evolved blazing flames technique. So, what about the things I asked for? Lin Xiao looked expectantly at Huang Nanxian. You brat, just wait. Huang Nanxian laughed heartily, then took out several items from a storage cabinet and sat back down in his chair. He placed a medicine bottle and 3 scrolls on the tabletop. This medicine bottle contains grade 2 high-grade body tempering pills. After taking them, they can rapidly enhance your physique. As for these 3 scrolls, they are all grade 2 low-grade martial skills I've collected. Take a look yourself and choose whichever one you think is suitable for you to practice. Lin Xiao's eyes lit up. Deputy General, you actually have so many treasures hidden away. Huang Nanxian coughed lightly, interrupting Lin Xiao. What do you mean hidden away? Am I that kind of person? These are all my personal belongings, and their origins are very clean. Don't try to tarnish my reputation. Yes, I misspoke. Lin Xiao smiled, first put away the body tempering pills, then looked at the 3 scrolls. Since they are martial skills collected by the Deputy General, they must be good stuff. Alright, enough with the flattery. Pick one quickly and leave. Huang Nanxian had truly witnessed Lin Xiao's prowess. Despite his young age, his eloquence was remarkable. He feared that Lin Xiao might try to extort more from him. Lin Xiao opened the first scroll 10 Ghost Spears. This was a set of consecutive spear techniques. Lin Xiao reviewed the core principles. This set of consecutive spear techniques had bizarre variations and immense destructive power. However, using his art of perfection, he sensed that its room for evolution was not significant. After putting down the scroll for the 10 Ghost Spears, Lin Xiao proceeded to open the second scroll Dream Butterfly Steps. This was a martial skill for cultivating movement techniques. After a brief look, he placed the scroll back on the table. Although the Dream Butterfly Steps were decent, they were not suitable for him at the moment. What he needed most right now were martial skills that could increase his strength. Only by raising his combat power would he have a greater chance of winning in the special training competition. It wasn't until Lin Xiao opened the third scroll 9-layered force that he found something of interest. He examined the contents within, and his eyes slightly brightened. This 9-layered force was a strength-based martial skill. Its method of generating force was somewhat similar to the thunderclap fist. Layer upon layer, 9 levels merge into one. Through the transmission and superposition of internal force, it reaches a state of instant explosion, with astonishing power. This 9-layered strength caught Lin Xiao's attention, and he couldn't help but observe it closely. Soon, he found something amiss. Vice General, this 9-layered strength should have 9 levels. He asked, why are only the exertion methods for the first 5 levels recorded here? Where are the remaining 4 levels? Chapter 45, 9-Star Physique. Breaking through realms continuously. That's right, this 9-layered strength indeed has 9 levels. Huang Nanxian nodded and explained, I accidentally obtained this martial skill while on a mission in the past. I had previously cultivated the first 5 levels of the 9-layered strength. The superposition of 5 levels of strength reaches an instant explosion, catching opponents off guard, and its lethality is indeed astonishing. It would be great if one could cultivate it to the 9th level, but unfortunately, it's an incomplete text, which is why only the exertion methods for the first 5 levels are recorded. Otherwise, how could I have offered the 9-layered strength to you as a low-grade Tier 2 martial skill? So that's how it is. Lin Xiao suddenly realized. Huang Nanxian suggested, although the 9-layered strength is powerful, it's an incomplete text. Considering your future development, I recommend you choose the 10 ghost spears. Lin Xiao shook his head, no, I'll choose the 9-layered strength. But Huang Nanxian was quite surprised by Lin Xiao's choice. It's alright, I just want to choose this one. Lin Xiao's choice was firm. For him, the fact that the 9-layered strength was incomplete had no bearing. With the deduction of the art of perfection, the 9-layered strength would not only be completed but would also become even more exquisite. Since you've made your choice, then cultivate it well. Huang Nanxian put away the remaining 2 martial skills. Lin Xiao pondered, Vice General, there's one more thing. Enough. Huang Nanxian quickly interjected, I have no more resources left. Don't even think about trying to get anything else from me. Vice General, you're overthinking it. Lin Xiao smiled helplessly. What is it? I wanted to ask about the special training competition, Lin Xiao continued. If I get first place in the special training competition, can I obtain the bone-regenerating black jade pill? That's right. Huang Nanxian nodded. What, you're interested in this bone-regenerating black jade pill? My family needs it, Lin Xiao replied truthfully. Then you'll have to work hard and improve your strength. Huang Nanxian said calmly, in previous years, it has always been the geniuses from the special recruitment camp who won first place. Never has a student from the regular camp been among them. Records are meant to be broken. Lin Xiao countered, just like this demon hunting operation, wasn't it? Huang Nanxian smiled. Hearing you say that, I'm starting to look forward to your performance in the special training competition. Our demon hunting camp cooperates with Sioux City Martial Arts University and Sioux City Academy. We will select some outstanding contestants to further their studies at these 2 universities. Hearing this, Lin Xiao suddenly realized something. He remembered what Suyu had said when he bid farewell to her at home, she would wait for him at the Sucheng Martial Arts University. It turned out that Suyu had always held high hopes for him. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao's gaze also became more determined. After leaving the vice captain's office, Lin Xiao went straight to the warehouse and exchanged 8 bottles of body-quenching fluid with his personal points from the demon hunting mission. In order to concentrate on his cultivation in the coming period, he specifically went to find Yuri. What do you need me for? Yuri asked. For the next period, I need to focus on my cultivation, so the training. Before Lin Xiao could finish speaking, Yuri immediately understood and said directly, I know, you go do your thing. As for the daily training, you don't need to participate. After the demon hunting mission, she completely understood Lin Xiao's powerful capabilities. The training she arranged would not improve Lin Xiao at all. Therefore, she could only go along with Lin Zhao's wishes.
Thank you, sis.
Lin Zhao smiled, thinking he would have to spend more effort to persuade Yuri. He didn't expect her to agree so readily. This gave Lin Zhao more time for secluded cultivation.
Yuri smiled. If you want to thank me, show some sincerity. It's not just about saying it.
You're right, Lin Zhao asked, then how do you want me to repay you? Yuri thought for a moment. How about this, after the special training competition is over, find some time to treat me to a meal.
This request isn't too much, is it? Of course not. Then it's settled.
Seeing Lin Zhao agree, a hint of joy welled up in Yuri's heart. After that, Lin Zhao returned to the dormitory. After the demon hunting mission, he was somewhat tired and needed to adjust his state and conserve his energy before starting his secluded cultivation. As soon as he entered the dormitory, Shang and the others immediately came up. Team leader, please have a seat.
Here, have some water. Let me give you a shoulder massage to relax.
The three of them immediately arranged a VIP treatment for Lin Zhao.
Lin Zhao was stunned and quickly asked, "What are you guys up to?" "Team leader, you outshone everyone from the special recruitment camp in the demon hunting mission and took first place.
This has completely spread throughout our training camp, and everyone is full of praise for you." Huan gave a thumbs up. "This time, you've brought honor to us ordinary camp members.
You're amazing. You're a hot topic in our training camp now. We've also benefited from your fame. Now, whenever I go out, girls from other camps are eager to get my contact information." "Oh, come on, look at you all puffed up. Anyone would think it's true."
Nong laughed. "Team leader, this one tells everyone he meets outside that you're his roommate, which is why so many girls from other camps want his contact information."
"In reality, those people just want to contact you through Huan."
Shang burst into laughter beside him. Hearing this, Lin Zhao shook his head and smiled. He finally understood why these guys were being so attentive. It was because of this.
"Alright, you don't need to act like this. It's making me feel a bit awkward."
Lin Zhao waved his hand. "Just go about your own business."
"I need to rest." "That's true. The demon hunting mission just ended, so you must be very tired." "It's understandable."
Shang and the others nodded and stopped bothering Lin Zhao, giving him some space. In the quietness, Lin Zhao soon fell asleep. When he woke up, he felt refreshed.
He looked around and found no one in the dormitory.
This was a perfect opportunity to enter the celestial chart and see if there were any opportunities. Suppressing his thoughts, he sank his consciousness into his mind. The celestial chart was now quietly residing within his consciousness. After the demon hunting mission and the mana beasts he had killed, his providence points had reached 135, which was enough to activate the celestial chart again. The next moment, Lin Zhao directly entered the celestial chart through his divine sense. A majestic voice sounded in his ear. "Welcome, celestial thief, back to the celestial chart. Ignoring level and star domain, you have obtained one fishing opportunity. Please calm your mind and fish with all your heart." Lin Zhao felt a sense of anticipation, wondering what good item he would fish up this time. Lin Zhao cast out his fishing rod and slowly closed his eyes. At this moment, the many stars below him emitted a dazzling glow and began to spin wildly. "Congratulations, celestial thief, for obtaining the 9-star physique, the primordial sacred body."
Fishing session ended. The celestial chart is temporarily closed. To reopen it, the celestial thief needs to obtain 1,000 providence points.
As soon as the words fell, Lin Zhao felt a powerful blow to his soul.
The next second, his entire soul was violently expelled from the celestial chart.
Lin Zhao felt dizzy and his head throbbed with pain.
He couldn't help but complain, "Could you be gentler next time when you invite me out? This celestial chart is not friendly at all."
The celestial chart floated silently in his mind, dim and lusterless, with only a faint line of text appearing.
Providence points 35.
At this moment, a ball of light flew towards him.
Boom!
A piece of information entered Lin Zhao's mind. Primordial sacred body, a 9-star physique with an unparalleled physical body. When cultivated to the extreme, it becomes indestructible and immortal.
The cultivation levels of the primordial sacred body are divided into physical realm, golden body realm, minor accomplishments sacred body, major accomplishments sacred body, return to truth realm, and indestructible realm. Each minor realm is divided into early, middle, and late stages. After seeing this information, Lin Xiao became extremely excited. If he could master the primordial sacred body, his physical body would become indestructible, and he would be invincible in close combat. He had already been thinking about strengthening his physique, and now, with the primordial sacred body, his physique issues were completely resolved. Lin Xiao chuckled secretly, so, the celestial chart actually understands me. Boom! A golden light flashed and enveloped Lin Xiao. Crack! Lin Xiao could clearly feel that his bones and muscles had become significantly stronger than before. He felt full of strength, and his physique had taken a significant leap. Seclusion is most disturbed by noise. He needed to find a quiet place. The training rooms in the special training camp were a good choice. Although entering the training room required a small amount of spirit coins, he had to endure the pain of spending money for peace and quiet. After entering the training room, he took out the level 2 high-grade spirit gathering pill he had received as a reward, along with the 8 bottles of body tempering fluid he had exchanged for. He opened his mouth and drank a bottle of body tempering fluid. Gulp! As soon as the body tempering fluid entered his abdomen, a warm current flowed out, spreading to his limbs and bones, making Lin Xiao feel quite comfortable. But in the next second, Lin Xiao's brows furrowed slightly. An extremely powerful force was released, surging through his limbs and bones. This force was very special, different from spiritual energy. It carried a violent attribute, stimulating his flesh and blood madly, causing him intense pain. Lin Xiao took a deep breath. This body tempering fluid is a bit like the blood essence from the meat of mana beasts, but it's even more violent than the blood essence from mana beast meat, and its effects are simpler and more direct. The medicinal effect of the body tempering fluid was potent, gradually penetrating into Lin Xiao's flesh, bones, and sinews. A pained expression appeared on his face. Lin Xiao gritted his teeth and persevered, feeling as if his entire body was about to explode. But suddenly, he was surprised to find that his body was actively absorbing this powerful mana, with every cell greedily absorbing the medicinal effect. It's the primordial sacred body. Lin Xiao suddenly realized. With the primordial sacred body, he had a unique advantage in body tempering. For example, absorbing blood essence was much simpler for him than for others. Moreover, when absorbing body tempering pills or spiritual medicines, he could refine them to a higher degree than ordinary people. For instance, if ordinary people could absorb 5/10 of the essence from body tempering fluid, it would be considered good. But Lin Xiao could feel that with the enhancement of the primordial sacred body, he could achieve almost 100% absorption of this essence. The intense pain he initially felt began to subside. Instead, he felt a sense of thirst. 1 bottle of body tempering fluid was quickly consumed. He could clearly feel that his physical strength had increased significantly. He didn't stop and continued to refine the remaining 7 bottles of body tempering fluid. Refining these took a full 3 days, and he reached the early stage of the physical realm. After reaching the early stage of the physical realm, he clearly felt that his muscle lines were more defined, and each muscle was filled with powerful explosive force. He exhaled a breath of stale air. The body tempering fluid is used up. Now, it's time to use the spirit gathering pills. These spirit gathering pills are level 2 high-grade pills, valuable items that even tier 2 spirit sea martial artists covet. I hope they don't disappoint me. He swallowed the spirit gathering pill. A violent surge of spiritual power immediately erupted from his body. Holy crap! Lin Xiao felt as if his body was about to be torn apart by this immense power. If he hadn't taken the body tempering pills first to enhance his physique, making his meridians and body much stronger now, the medicinal effect of the spirit gathering pills might have caused his meridians to rupture. He forcefully calmed his mind and began to circulate the blazing fire technique, guiding this violent power according to its circulation route. In just a few minutes, another major meridian in his body was opened. Tier 1 pulse opening level 6. Half an hour later, he reached level 7 of Tier 1 pulse opening.
However, only 20% of the spirit-gathering pill's medicinal effect had been consumed. An hour later, his cultivation directly soared to level 9 of Tier 1 pulse opening. Unconcealed joy flashed in Lin Zhao's eyes. As expected of a level 2 high-grade pill, its effect is truly powerful. Normally, Lin Zhao's Tier 1 pulse opening at the 5th level would not be able to withstand such immense power. Fortunately, he had already tempered his physical body beforehand, allowing him to endure the medicinal effects and achieve such rapid advancement in his realm. The spirit-gathering pill still has 60% of its potency left. I must seize this opportunity to go all out and break through to Tier 2 Spirit C first level. Chapter 46, The Competition Begins. However, Tier 2 Spirit C is a major realm difference from Tier 1 Pulse Opening. It's not just an increase in strength. The biggest difference between a Tier 2 Spirit C martial artist and a Tier 1 Pulse Opening martial artist is that the Tier 2 Spirit C martial artist channels the spiritual energy stored in the 9 major meridians of the human body into their dantian, opening up a Spirit C. What he needed to do now was to open up his Spirit C. In the blink of an eye, 5 days passed. In the training room, Lin Zhao slowly opened his eyes, a faint smile appearing on his lips. Compared to 5 days ago, his entire aura had strengthened significantly, as if he had undergone a metamorphosis, achieving a qualitative leap. Tier 2 Spirit C Level 1. Lin Zhao took a deep breath, sensing the powerful force contained within his Spirit C. Finally broke through to Tier 2 Spirit C. The potency of this spirit-gathering pill is quite good. Lin Zhao murmured, but he dared not slacken off at all. With the special training competition drawing near, everyone was preparing for it. While his strength was improving, others were too. What if others had encountered some great opportunity during this time and also made rapid progress? Lin Gang and Liang Qing from the special recruitment camp were both at Tier 2 Spirit C 3rd level before. Even though he had now officially entered Tier 2 Spirit C 1st level, he still didn't have absolute confidence in defeating them. Not to mention opponents stronger than them, like Yang Qianlu. He still needed to become stronger. With that thought, Lin Zhao took out the 9 stacking force scroll and began to cultivate according to its contents. The text on the scroll seemed to transform into characters that floated in his mind. He used the art of perfection to begin evolving, refining, and advancing the 9 stacking force. The brilliant evolution captivated him, and he couldn't extricate himself. In a flash, another 3 days passed. Not only were the last 4 levels of the 9 stacking force refined, but the method of exertion had also been improved. The new version not only increased the speed of attack but also doubled the explosive power of the stacked force compared to the previous version. Lin Zhao had now completely mastered the exertion methods of the first 3 levels, applying them with consummate skill. With a single punch, 3 muffled sounds echoed through the air. A terrifying force erupted from it, causing the space in this part of the training room to distort slightly. Lin Zhao was quite satisfied with the oppressive feeling emanating from this force. However, he was unsure of the exact amount of power contained within this punch. With this in mind, he decided to pause his training and head to the equipment room to find a martial arts dummy to test his strength. He needed to ascertain his current combat power to understand the gap between himself and Yang Qianliu's group. After leaving the training room, Lin Zhao arrived at the equipment room. He glanced at the intermediate martial arts dummy but shifted his gaze to the advanced martial arts dummy, which had a testing range between 2000. Without using any martial skills or mana, Lin Zhao struck the advanced martial arts dummy with a punch using only his physical strength. On the display screen, the numerical value rose rapidly, finally settling at 1535. Seeing this value, a smile spread across Lin Zhao's face. He hadn't expected that after cultivating the primordial sacred body to the initial stage of the physical realm, his combat power would increase so much. A single punch relying solely on pure physical strength was already comparable to that of a Tier 2 Spirit C expert. He couldn't imagine how terrifying it would be if he could cultivate the primordial sacred body to the indestructible realm one day. Lin Zhao didn't stop there but instead calmed himself, circulated the mana within his body, and unleashed a charged punch. Bang! With a resounding boom, the numerical value on the display screen surged again. 3,300. Seeing this, Lin Zhao had a rough idea.
Excluding the inherent strength of the initial stage of the physical realm, his combat power at Tier 2 Spirit C first level was around 1800. Combined, they were comparable to a Spirit C third level cultivator. Let us try the 9 stacking force again. Lin Xiao gathered his strength and threw another punch. Bang bang bang. 3 hidden forces converged in his hand, and a formidable power exploded instantly. 4788. Upon seeing this value, Lin Xiao was somewhat surprised. Excluding his own basic strength, the power of the first 3 levels of the 9 stacking force reached 1488. This already exceeded the scope of a level 2 martial skill. This evolved 9-layered strength, judging by the current power level, is powerful enough to rival a grade 3 low-tier martial skill. This is simply too exaggerated. If cultivated to the 4th or 5th layer, how terrifying would the increase in power be? After 11 days of dedicated cultivation, the current combat power is the best reward. Based on his current combat power, he is now capable of dealing with Tier 2 Spirit C triple stage experts like Lin Gang and Liang Qing. However, to defeat Yang Qianlu, he still needs to continue cultivating for the next 5 days, improving his strength as much as possible. Only in this way can he have a greater chance of obtaining the bone-regenerating Black Jade Pill. After accurately assessing his current combat power, Lin Xiao turned and left the equipment room. As soon as he stepped out of the equipment room, he ran into Wang Tianhu coming his way. Well, it seems fate really does bring enemies together. Wang Tianhu recognized Lin Xiao at a glance. The memory of suffering a significant loss at Lin Xiao's hands during the last demon hunting mission filled him with anger. Lin Xiao glanced lightly at Wang Tianhu, showing no intention of engaging, and continued walking forward. Unexpectedly, Wang Tianhu took a step forward, directly blocking Lin Xiao's path. He stared coldly at Lin Xiao. "What's with your attitude? Did I say you could leave? What do you want?" Lin Xiao asked calmly. "Kid, I just broke through to Tier 2 Spirit C second stage today and I'm looking for someone to spar with," Wang Tianhu said with a playful smirk. "Come spar with me for a few rounds." "Not interested." Seeing Lin Xiao about to leave, Wang Tianhu's expression darkened with displeasure. "Kid, it's your honor to spar with me. How dare you be so ungrateful? I'll teach you a lesson this time." As soon as she finished speaking, while Lin Xiao was caught off guard, Wang Tianhu threw a punch towards his face. This punch was powerful and carried immense force. Lin Xiao had luckily won the previous competition for the Primal Core. Now that he had broken through to Tier 2 Spirit C second stage, his strength had greatly increased. And it was no coincidence that he encountered Lin Xiao again, it was destiny. He was determined to seize this opportunity to return the previous humiliation to Lin Xiao twofold. Just as the fist was about to land on Lin Xiao's forehead, a large hand suddenly appeared and firmly grasped Wang Tianhu's fist. The gloomy expression on Wang Tianhu's face gradually turned into shock. That punch had utilized all of his strength. Yet, it was so easily blocked by Lin Xiao? How could this be? Before he could even process what was happening, Lin Xiao calmly said, "You brought this upon yourself." As soon as she finished speaking, crack! Wang Tianhu's wrist snapped, and it was severely deformed. Ah! Wang Tianhu let out a tragic howl. "Get lost!" A sharp pain shot through Wang Tianhu's abdomen again, sending him flying backward. Several of his teeth were knocked out. He could only lie on the ground, watching that tall figure disappear before his eyes. He couldn't understand. How did this guy get even stronger? 5 days passed. Inside the special recruitment camp. In the training room, a loud noise came from inside, attracting the attention of many special recruitment camp trainees. Such a huge commotion must mean the team leader has successfully broken through. At this moment, the door of the training room slowly opened. A powerful aura emanated from within first, sending a jolt through the hearts of the special recruitment camp trainees present. Yang Qianlu appeared before everyone with his hands behind his back, exuding a powerful aura. "Congratulations on your successful breakthrough, team leader." The special recruitment camp trainees stepped forward to offer their congratulations. They couldn't help but feel envious.
Team leader, with your cultivation talent, you are definitely in a league of your own among this batch of trainees. Your cultivation speed is truly astonishing. If you ask me, there's no need to hold the training competition this time. Just announce the team leader as the first place, and be done with it. There's no need for so much flattery. Tomorrow is the training competition. Everyone should adjust their state well and participate in their best condition. Yang Qianliu's sharp gaze swept over everyone present. Understood. Everyone present quickly responded and dispersed. Yang Qianliu gazed into the distance. His eyes were firm. Now, his strength had broken through to Tier 2 Spirit Sea Level 6. With some additional techniques, he would even have a chance to fight against the Level 7 two-horned fierce snake he encountered before. Meanwhile, on the other side, Lin Xiao slowly opened his eyes, and a powerful aura emanated from him as well. During these 5 days, he had also been immersed in cultivation in the training room. He had already broken through from Tier 2 Spirit Sea Level 1 to Tier 2 Spirit Sea Level 2. His 9 stacking force had also reached the 5th level. With each additional level of the 9 stacking force, its power essentially doubled. However, the 9 stacking force becomes increasingly difficult at higher levels. After all, he had been trying to figure out the 6th level for a whole day with no progress, unable to gather the 6th hidden force. Based on previous tests, his maximum combat power had reached 78-76, comparable to Tier 2 Spirit Sea Level 7. This period of cultivation had given him a bit more confidence. He clenched his fist, his eyes determined, I must get my hands on the bone-mending black jade pill. The next day, the training competition officially began. This time, all the new recruits in the training camp had to participate. In the large square, all the camp trainees were in position, waiting, their expressions filled with nervousness. The atmosphere was tense. In the training competition, everyone wanted to make a good impression on the high-ranking officials of the demon hunting camp. Although this competition was the final assessment, it also concerned their future development. Therefore, they all placed great importance on this training competition. Under everyone's gaze, Huang Nanxian appeared on the high platform with Lu Xiong and a few others. Everyone present immediately paid their respects respectfully. Huang Nanxian announced to everyone present, the rankings in this competition will not only be a test of the results of your training in this period but will also be related to your future development within the demon hunting camp. Outstanding trainees will naturally receive focused training from the demon hunting camp in the future. Also, if you can achieve first place in this training competition, the rewards will be a Tier 2 high-grade martial skill and a Tier 3 low-grade bone-mending black jade pill. Tier 2 high-grade martial skill. Tier 3 low-grade bone-mending black jade pill. It could be said that the rewards for this training competition were very generous. The special recruitment camp trainees had an extremely strong competitive desire, their eyes sharp as tigers, ready to pounce. Even the trainees from the regular camp, knowing that the special recruitment camp was an insurmountable mountain before them, were still willing to strive for it. Upon hearing about the bone-mending black jade pill, Lin Zhao's eyelids twitched slightly, and then his gaze fell upon Yang Qianliu from the special recruitment camp. Yang Qianliu was confident, with a cool demeanor, exuding the aura of a natural leader. The other special recruitment camp trainees behind him seemed to pale in comparison. As if sensing something, Yang Qianliu turned his head, his sharp gaze meeting Lin Zhao's. Lin Xiao did not flinch, meeting Yang Qianliu's gaze directly. No matter what realm Yang Qianliu had reached now, he was determined to fight with all his might. Sensing the determination in Lin Zhao's eyes, Yang Qianliu's lips curled into a smile. He could see that Lin Xiao had become stronger, but it was still too difficult to shake him. He suspected Lin Xiao might not even be able to get past Lin Gang and the others. Chapter 47, A Slap. Lin Zhao's chances of competing with him were probably slim. Just then, 2 figures appeared one after another. They took their seats on Huang Nanxuan's left and right sides, respectively. The person on the left was a man around 30 years old, wearing black-rimmed glasses, with a refined appearance. The one on the right was a beautiful young woman, wearing a tight red dress that accentuated her perfect curves, exuding both allure and competence. Her appearance drew many gazes. Seductive. The trainees present were captivated by the woman, unable to look away.
On the high platform, the two nodded to Huang Nanxian respectively.
Huang Nanxian also nodded in response.
Afterward, he addressed everyone and introduced them.
This is Xin Shui, the grade leader from the first year at Suzhou Martial Arts University.
The other is Zhang Li, also a grade leader from the first year at Suzhou Martial Arts University.
Their main purpose in attending this special training competition is to select students eligible for further study at the university.
Therefore, for your own sake, give it your all in this special training competition. As Huang Nanxian finished speaking, the crowd began to buzz.
Every pair of eyes revealed a deep longing.
Entering university for advanced studies.
This was something many had dreamed of.
Apart from the special recruitment camp students, those in the regular camp had joined this special training camp of the monster hunting camp due to their low awakened talent levels.
Now, with a new opportunity to study at a university, how could they not be excited? Instructor, this beautiful grade leader is from your university, you must know her, right?
The students from the 3rd Battalion looked at Yuri and asked in low voices.
Of course.
Coach, since you know her, could you put in a good word for us with that beautiful grade leader?
Enough.
Yuri said coldly, if you want to pursue further studies at Suzhou Martial Arts University, it depends on your performance and hard work.
Don't resort to any unrealistic shortcuts.
Upon hearing this, the students from the 3rd Battalion had no choice but to drop the matter. The monster hunting camp's special training competition is truly lively. It's good we arrived in time, otherwise, we would have almost missed this great show. Just then, a deep voice came from not far away. Everyone turned their heads in the direction of the sound and saw several burly figures approaching. They stood tall and exuded a powerful aura, dressed in uniform with the distinctive emblem of the Sharp Knife Camp. Leading them was a middle-aged man. His name was Mo Huan, the Deputy General of the Sharp Knife Camp, leading the students of the Sharp Knife Camp towards the high platform.
It's people from the Sharp Knife Camp. This is our monster hunting camp special training competition for new recruits, why are they here?
The crowd looked on in surprise. The Sharp Knife Camp and the Monster Hunting Camp were two separate organizations. They cooperated closely when dealing with the beast tide. But that was limited to combat situations. In normal times, the two organizations did not interfere with each other. No one had expected people from the Sharp Knife Camp to show up here today.
Huang Nanxian was also quite surprised. Deputy General Huang, it's been a while. Our Sharp Knife Camp has come uninvited, are we not welcome? Mo Huan said with a smile. Guests are always welcome. How could we not welcome you?
Huang Nanxian replied with a smile, then gestured for Mo Huan and his group to sit.
Please.
Mo Huan led the members of the Sharp Knife Camp behind him to their seats. I heard that there are quite a few promising talents among this batch of new recruits in your monster hunting camp, so I specifically came to see for myself. Fortunately, we arrived in time and didn't miss this spectacular special training competition.
Huang Nanxian nearly smiled faintly and did not reply.
Instead, he turned to Lu Xiong and said, it's about time to begin. All right, Lu Xiong nodded, turned around, and addressed the crowd, I will explain the rules of this special training competition. This special training competition will be conducted in a ring battle format. Due to the special nature of the special recruitment camp, for fairness, students from the special recruitment camp will not participate in the regular camp's ring matches. The students in the regular camp will be divided into 22 groups, with one ringmaster per group. Only the final 22 ringmasters standing on the stage will be eligible to compete against the students from the special recruitment camp and vie for the top 8 spots. As for your performance in the ring, I, along with grade leaders Shun and Zhang, will be the judges.
Unlimited weapons, unlimited methods, but there is one requirement, do not take any lives. Do you all understand?
Understood. The students present quickly responded. Lu Xiong had people randomly assign the students from the regular camp into groups. Lin Xiao was assigned to the 8th group's ring. The groups have now been assigned, with 20 people in each group. Please take your positions as arranged. Lu Xiong raised his voice slightly.
Starting now, the special training competition officially begins. As this was announced, a tense atmosphere fell over the venue. Yuri encouraged the students from the 3rd Battalion, "Don't be too nervous, just treat it like your usual training. Stay calm and do your best. I'd love to relax, but my strength won't allow it." Juan's breathing became rapid. Shang and the others also broke out in a cold sweat from nervousness. Among all the students in the 3rd Battalion, only Lin Xiao appeared relatively calm. "Aren't you nervous at all?" Yuri walked up to Lin Xiao and asked in a low voice. "I am nervous," Lin Xiao said earnestly. "I'm afraid someone might snatch my first place." Yuri was taken aback for a moment. "What? First place? At a time like this, you're still in the mood to joke around." Yuri shook her head, clearly not believing Lin Xiao's words. She knew Lin Xiao's strength, and in this ordinary camp, he could be considered top tier. However, in the special recruitment camp, there are many martial arts geniuses. With Lin Xiao's current strength, he couldn't even contend with Lin Gang or Liang Qing. Let alone Yang Qianlu, who possesses natural leadership qualities and immense power. Lin Xiao knew Yuri didn't believe him, but he didn't explain further. It would be a lie to say there was no pressure. After all, Yang Qianlu was right there. But at least, in the arena battles of the ordinary camp, he was absolutely fine. Afterward, everyone quickly moved to their designated arenas. Each arena had a referee to ensure every match was fair and just. Lin Xiao arrived at Arena Group 8. When the contestants in Arena Group 8 saw Lin Xiao, surprise flickered across their faces. Lin Xiao had become too famous recently. He had first defeated the instructors of the 2nd camp and a special recruitment camp student, and then won first place in the demon hunting operation. Instantly, they all looked at Lin Xiao with caution. "Contestants, please ascend the stage," the referee announced from the arena. The students present exchanged glances, their expressions solemn, yet they could feel the intense desire for battle in each other's eyes. No matter who it was, they wanted to showcase their best performance on this stage. "I'll do it!" A low shout broke the tense atmosphere. Following that, a figure leaped from the crowd and landed steadily on the Arena Group 8 stage. "Shi Jie, the leader of the 9th camp, awaits your guidance." Shi Jie stood on the stage, holding a spear, exuding heroic valor. Seeing Shi Jie take the stage first, the students below Arena Group 8 couldn't help but frown. They knew very well that Shi Jie from the 9th camp had a strength of Tier 1 Pulse Opening Level 5. In this ordinary camp, Shi Jie's strength was considered top tier. It would be difficult to defeat him. "I'll do it." Just then, a student from the 6th camp stepped onto the stage to challenge Shi Jie. Shi Jie took a step forward, and with just one spear thrust, the 6th camp student couldn't defend himself and fell to the stage. After that, several more students stepped up to challenge Shi Jie. But the outcome was the same, they were all easily defeated by Shi Jie. Anyone else? Shi Jie looked at the students below Arena Group 8 with full confidence. When his gaze fell on Lin Xiao, he raised his spear, pointed it directly at Lin Xiao, and smirked. "Lin Xiao, I've heard your name so much lately that my ears are getting calloused. I've always wanted to spar with you, to see if you're truly as skilled as they say." In the next second, all eyes focused on Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao's expression was calm. Seeing that Lin Xiao remained unmoved, Shi Jie became even more arrogant and sneered. "Are you afraid to come on stage and fight me? It seems you don't have much skill. The truth is, just as instructor Xie said, you only won through trickery." As soon as these words were spoken, the surrounding contestants couldn't help but murmur, could it be that Lin Xiao was really overrated? "I'll satisfy you." Lin Xiao shook his head with a smile and leaped onto the stage. He originally intended to give these trainees opportunities to showcase themselves. He didn't expect Shi Jie to provoke him directly. In that case, he had no choice but to act. Shi Jie let out a cold snort, and the long spear in his hand moved like a roaming dragon, piercing towards Lin Xiao with immense penetrating power. But in the next second, a large hand violently slapped towards his face. Slap! Shi Jie felt dizzy and disoriented. By the time he recovered from the intense pain, he had already been sent flying off the stage and lay miserably on the ground. What was going on?
Shi Jie was stunned. It wasn't until the sharp pain hit him that he realized his face had swollen up like a pig's head. Realizing it belatedly, he had actually been slapped off the stage with a single blow? This scene caused an uproar among the spectators. Holy crap! Lin Xiao really has some skill. Shi Jie, at least, has the strength of Tier 1 Pulse opening 5th level, placing him in the top tier of our regular camp. Now he's been sent flying with just one slap? Shi Jie really picked a fight with the wrong person. He brought this upon himself. They're not even in the same league. Lin Xiao stood calmly on the stage and said lightly, "Next." Chapter 48, I Concede. Subsequently, several more contestants stepped up to challenge Lin Xiao. Without exception, they were all utterly defeated by Lin Xiao, and each in just one move. Seeing Lin Xiao sweep through everyone so effortlessly, the contestants below the stage were all shocked. Too strong. For a time, they all hesitated to step onto the stage to challenge Lin Xiao. If no one else will, I will. Just as there was a brief silence, a deep voice boomed from below the stage. Immediately after, a burly young man, wielding 2 giant axes, strode onto the stage. While his courage was commendable, it changed nothing. Although he possessed the cultivation of spirit C6th level, he was also instantly defeated by Lin Xiao. Anyone else? Lin Xiao calmly looked at the contestants below the stage. Silence fell below. 1 minute. 2 minutes. After 3 minutes passed, still, no one stepped up to challenge Lin Xiao. Even the referee was stunned on the spot. He hadn't expected this arena battle to conclude so quickly. The other arenas nearby were still fiercely contested, more passionate than any Super Saiyan battle. Here, it was 1 punch per person. Not exciting at all. Lin Xiao turned to the referee and said, "Since no one else is coming up, can you declare me the winner?" The referee suddenly snapped back to attention and then confirmed with the crowd, "Is there anyone else who wishes to challenge?" A deathly silence from the crowd. No one responded. "Then I now declare Lin Xiao as the victor of Arena Group 8. The referee announced directly to the crowd, "He is now qualified to participate in the next round of arena matches." Lin Xiao stepped down to rest. As time went on, the results from other arenas gradually came in. Regrettably, Huan and Nong did not manage to become arena champions. However, Shang, with his formidable strength, showcased his prowess in the 13th group and successfully secured the champion position. I'm impressed. How are those guys so strong? Don't even talk about it. I couldn't even block one move before I was kicked out of the ring. Huan and Nong sighed repeatedly, feeling very discouraged. Don't be discouraged. Shang, adopting an elder brother's tone, comforted them, "This is just the beginning. As long as you have faith in your hearts, everything will be alright." Lin Xiao nodded and added, "That's right, I'm a prime example. I only have E-rank talent, yet I've managed to reach this point from being looked down upon for my talent level. This is all because I've always believed in myself. Never let minor setbacks defeat you." After hearing Shang and Lin Xiao's words, Huan and Nong's spirits lifted a little. They regained their resolve. "Don't worry, we won't give up." Soon, half an hour passed. Lu Xiong, holding a list, addressed everyone. The 22 arena matches have now concluded. The 22 arena champions have earned their qualification for the next round of competition. Now, I will explain the mechanism of the next round. The rules remain the same. The newly emerged 22 champions and the 18 trainees from the special recruitment camp will be randomly grouped into 8 sets. The champion of each set will be among the top 8. Following that, there will be an 8-4, then a 4-2, until the final match. After speaking, Lu Xiong instructed the trainees from the special recruitment camp and the 22 regular trainees to gather in the center of the plaza. Then, the random grouping began. This time, Lin Xiao was assigned to Group 6. Now that the groups are set, everyone head to your designated arenas to prepare. Lu Xiong continued, "The quarterfinals will now officially begin." Lin Xiao arrived at the 6th arena. He saw 3 familiar figures. Wang Bin from the 2nd Battalion looked at Lin Xiao with a hint of unwillingness in his eyes. The other 2 were veteran actors Yang Wei and Wang Tianhu.
The last one was also a student from the special recruitment camp. He was fiddling with a long staff, exuding an imposing aura. Lin Xiao hadn't interacted with him before, but judging by his presence, the strongest among these four was undoubtedly Li Haoyu. Yuri and the others were watching from the sidelines. "Instructor, what about the opponents for the Leader S group?" Huan and Nong asked.
"The other three are manageable, but the one with the long staff is no easy opponent." Yuri replied, "He is Li Haoyu from the special recruitment camp, who just broke through to Tier 2 Spirit Sea Level 3.
"No way, Tier 2 Spirit Sea Level 3? Huan and Nong exclaimed. "Let us wait and see."
"I'm not sure if Lin Xiao has the confidence," Yuri said with a serious expression. Meanwhile, Yang Wei stared darkly at Lin Xiao. Wang Tianhu looked at Lin Xiao with a hint of apprehension in his eyes. He still felt the pain from being slapped down by Lin Xiao last time, to the point of having psychological trauma.
The referee stood on the stage and announced, "The challenges begin."
Wang Bin leaped onto the stage and stared at Lin Xiao. "I challenge you."
"When did it become your turn to bark here?" Yang Wei quickly went on stage and said coldly, "If you know what is good for you, get off."
"Lin Xiao is the prey I've set my sights on." "Then I'll take you down first."
Wang Bin's eyes sharpened, and he swept a fierce kick towards Yang Wei's legs.
"A mantis trying to stop a chariot."
Yang Wei snorted coldly.
The two immediately engaged in combat.
In less than 2 rounds,
Wang Bin was knocked off the stage, defeated. "Lin Xiao, get up here," Yang Wei provocatively challenged Lin Xiao.
Lin Xiao leaped up. "Today, I will get my revenge." Yang Wei uttered a fierce threat and charged forward.
He was now a Tier 1 Pulse Opening Level 9 martial artist, and with the enhancement from his martial skills, he could even contend with a Spirit Sea Level 1 practitioner.
Lin Xiao slapped him away.
Yang Wei was sent flying horizontally on the spot. Unwilling to accept defeat, he got up, took a pill, and his aura surged. He had temporarily broken through to Spirit Sea Level 1 and launched a punch towards Lin Xiao.
"Get lost."
Lin Xiao threw out another punch.
Yang Wei fell straight down into the crowd below, rolling to Wang Tianhu's feet. Wang Tianhu looked down at Yang Wei and felt a pang of pity. Who else could he have provoked but this jinx? Yang Wei tightly hugged Wang Tianhu's leg. "Brother Hu, I'm not convinced. Why could he defeat me? You've greatly increased your strength, you must help me get revenge."
Xie Chen, who was watching from the side, quickly chimed in, "Brother Hu, go up and beat him, avenge Yang Wei, and restore the honor of the special recruitment camp." The others also joined in the commotion, shouting for Wang Tianhu to avenge Yang Wei.
Wang Tianhu felt conflicted.
It seemed a decision had been made. Then, he leaped onto the stage, facing Lin Xiao directly. Lin Xiao stared at him coldly. "Are you going to take revenge for him?"
Cold sweat beaded on Wang Tianhu's forehead. Unaware of the situation, Yang Wei grinned ferociously.
He knew that Wang Tianhu had now broken through to the second level of Tier 2 Spirit Sea, making him far more formidable than before.
However, Wang Tianhu forced a smile. "Brother Lin Xiao, you've misunderstood. I'm not here to fight you, nor am I here to avenge Yang Wei.
His business has nothing to do with me.
I surrender." Chapter 49, A Heaven-Defying Performance. Everyone present was dumbfounded. What? Wang Tianhu from the special recruitment camp actually surrendered voluntarily? After a brief silence, the scene erupted.
According to the latest intelligence, Wang Tianhu had already broken through from the first to the second level of the Spirit Sea, making him a mid to upper tier fighter within the special recruitment camp.
And he just surrendered like that? Yang Wei was utterly bewildered, unable to comprehend what was going on with Wang Tianhu.
"Since you surrender, get off the stage," Lin Xiao waved his hand, too lazy to waste words on him. "Thank you for your mercy, brother Lin Xiao."
Wang Tianhu breathed a sigh of relief.
Disregarding his pride, he quickly scurried off the stage.
"Brother Hu, do you know what you're doing? Get lost. You got beaten yourself, and now you want to drag me down with you? Do you really think I'm an idiot, someone you can just use as a pawn?"
Before Yang Wei could finish speaking, Wang Tianhu unleashed his pent-up frustration on him, cursing and hitting him on the head. Yang Wei nearly passed out. Even Wang Tianhu was afraid of him? Could it be that his strength has also reached the second level of Tier 2 Spirit Sea? It's not impossible he might even be stronger than Wang Tianhu. Damn! This is unbelievable. Wasn't he just in the regular camp? The onlookers couldn't help but start discussing. This is getting interesting. Li Haoyu, who had been watching from below, stepped onto the stage and stared at Lin Xiao with keen interest. To make Wang Tianhu surrender voluntarily, you must indeed have some skills. You've piqued my interest. You're worth fighting. Seeing Li Haoyu enter the fray, the crowd erupted in another wave of excitement. Li Haoyu is going to make a move. He's a powerhouse at the third level of Tier 2 Spirit Sea. Especially his staff techniques, they're executed with incredible skill. He's considered one of the best in the special recruitment camp. It looks like Lin Xiao's arrogance is about to be crushed by Li Haoyu. On stage, Lin Xiao remained calm, looking at Li Haoyu indifferently. One move. Arrogant. I'm not like that Wang Tianhu. Li Haoyu unleashed a powerful aura, stomping his foot. The pressure made those around him gasp in awe. As expected of a third-level Tier 2 Spirit Sea expert, Lin Xiao is definitely going to lose. Li Haoyu's combat power is second only to monstrous talents like Yang Qianlu and Lin Gang. This Lin Xiao is being incredibly reckless, he's practically asking for death. His body moved like lightning as he charged towards Lin Xiao. The next moment, his staff came down. Bang! In an instant, the sturdy staff shattered into two pieces from the impact of a fist. What? Li Haoyu's heart pounded with shock, and he quickly tried to defend himself. However, the broken staff in his hand was instantly knocked away. He was sent staggering back over 10 steps, finally stumbling to the ground and sitting down with a thud. The immense force had shocked his hands, causing them to bleed profusely, instantly staining his clothes crimson. His pupils contracted, and his heart filled with disbelief. This guy's strength, how is this possible? Lin Xiao looked down from above, his expression serene. When I said one move, I meant one move to defeat you. Even a powerhouse like Li Haoyu was defeated? And not just defeated, but utterly crushed. What is his actual strength? How can he be this powerful? The crowd below was completely stunned, their eyes wide with disbelief. Yang Wei was utterly dumbfounded. Wang Tianhu felt a sense of relief, fortunate that he had come to his senses and not continued to be foolish. Otherwise, the consequences would have been unimaginable, and he would have been publicly humiliated once again. Only Yuri on the other side in relief, feeling excited for Lin Xiao. The arena master for Group 6 is Lin Xiao, the referee announced immediately. Without any surprise, Lin Xiao successfully advanced to the top 8. Yang Qianlu, who had already become the arena master for Group 3, had observed Lin Xiao's entire performance. Lin Xiao's growth rate had exceeded his expectations. However, if Lin Xiao wanted to defeat him, his current strength was still far from enough. On the platform, Huang Nanxian nodded slightly. He had paid attention to Lin Xiao's performance and was quite satisfied. It seemed the spirit-gathering pills he had rewarded last time were not wasted. The leaders from the two major martial arts academies also turned their gaze toward Lin Xiao. Deputy General Huang, who is this student? Huang Nanxian said proudly, this is a student from our Beast Hunter Squad's regular camp, and he just graduated this year. What? The eyes of the two who heard this were shocked. How long has it been since the graduation awakening ceremony? This little guy can actually defeat a martial artist at the Spirit Sea 3rd level? Does this little guy have S-rank talent? Or is it the legendary SSS rank? How can the cultivation progress be so fast? Deputy General Huang, it seems you've really found a treasure this time. Huang Nanxian said proudly, you're wrong, his tested talent was only E rank, but well. He deliberately created suspense. Actually, he had no idea why Lin Xiao was so monstrous. Seeing that Huang Nanxian didn't continue, the two thought he didn't want to say more and didn't ask further, but their gazes kept lingering on Lin Xiao. A fresh graduate,
who upgraded to Tier 2 Spirit C in just 1 month. How heaven-defying is that? The other matches were proceeding fiercely. As soon as he stepped off the stage, Lin Xiao saw Yuri and the others coming up to congratulate him on entering the top 8. Among them was a weakened Shang. Lin Xiao asked, "Brother Ta, are you alright?" Shang shook his head, "I'm fine. Leader, I can't accompany you any further. Do your best. Aim for a good ranking." "I will." Lin Xiao nodded, then saw Huang Jiandeng pass by with a look of regret. "You lost too?" Hearing the familiar voice, Huang Jiandeng turned his head and saw Lin Xiao, then greeted him as team leader. He sighed, "I had already won 3 consecutive matches, but in the last one, I was defeated by Liang Qing. It's infuriating. I was just 1 match away from advancing. I'm impressed you even encountered an opponent of Liang Qing's caliber." "Then your luck is truly terrible," Lin Xiao shook his head. "I have to say, Liang Qing indeed lives up to her reputation as one of the top 3 geniuses in the special recruitment camp. Her strength is formidable," Huang Jiandeng exclaimed. "In just over 10 days, her strength has improved significantly, and her control over ice has become even more terrifying. Moreover, Liang Qing's strength ranks 3rd among the 3 geniuses in our special recruitment camp. Above her is Lin Gang, and the strongest is Yang Qianlu. Team leader, you'll be facing tough opponents from now on, so be careful." Lin Xiao nodded. To him, these 3 were all significant threats. Before long, the matches in the other rings concluded one after another. Lu Xiong came out to announce the list of the top 8 participants. The 3 top geniuses from the special recruitment camp had all advanced to the quarter-finals. And Lin Xiao was the only participant from the regular camp in this top 8 list. All the others were from the special recruitment camp. Next up is the battle for the quarterfinals. Lu Xiong announced, "We will continue with random opponent assignments." This time, Lin Xiao's opponent was assigned to be Liang Qing. Upon hearing this, Yuri and the others wore serious expressions. "What kind of luck is this? We were just talking about Liang Qing, and now they're matched up?" Liang Qing is one of the top 3 geniuses of the special recruitment camp. No matter how strong Lin Xiao is, he definitely won't be able to pass this challenge. She's much stronger than Li Haoyu. I heard she's been in seclusion for a while, and her strength has already reached the 4th level of Tier 2 Spirit C. For the finals, everyone predicts either Lin Gang versus Yang Qianlu, or Liang Qing versus Yang Qianlu. How can Lin Xiao possibly compete with Liang Qing? No one was optimistic about Lin Xiao's chances, believing he was destined to lose this match. Huang Nanxian and the 2 senior instructors turned their gaze towards the battlefield where the 2 were about to compete. After all, Lin Xiao's performance earlier was too brilliant. They also wanted to see how long he could last against Liang Qing. Winning seemed unlikely. On the arena, Liang Qing looked at Lin Xiao indifferently. "Last time, you got lucky and snatched the 1st place in our group. Running into you this time must be fate. I won't hold back at all. Stop the nonsense and attack quickly." Lin Xiao showed no fear. In fact, he felt a surge of excitement. This was his first time facing a true genius from the special recruitment camp. He hoped Liang Qing's performance wouldn't be too disappointing. Overestimating yourself, Liang Qing snorted coldly. Under her control, ice appeared beneath Lin Xiao's feet. Thick ice covered his feet, restricting his movements. This should be the end. As Liang Qing advanced, she condensed an ice sword and thrust it fiercely at Lin Xiao. Chapter 50, Top 4. Such a fierce attack right from the start. It seems Liang Qing intends to completely dominate our team leader. When I fought her earlier, I was completely controlled by the ice she manipulated. The restraints were too strong, making it difficult to resist. This time, I fear our team leader will indeed fall to this woman. Huang Jiandeng analyzed with a frown. Yuri and the others also felt a tightness in their chests. Although they knew the chances of winning against Liang Qing were slim, they couldn't help but pray that Lin Xiao would somehow manage to get through this match safely. On the stage, facing Liang Qing's fierce attack, Lin Xiao's expression was indifferent, and he simply gathered his strength and threw a punch. With a bang, the ice sword shattered instantly. Liang Qing was also sent flying by the force. The sharp pain in her hands made Liang Cheng frown. How could this be? She was a Tier 2 Spirit Sea 4th level expert, yet she felt a sense of oppression from Lin Xiao just now. Lin Xiao's imposing aura erupted, shattering the layer of ice covering his feet. He stared calmly at Liang Qing. Continue. Liang Qing's expression turned ugly. Was this guy looking down on her? Thinking of this, Liang Qing continued to control the ice bind. In the next second, countless ice pillars suddenly appeared, thrusting towards Lin Xiao. As for this move by Liang Qing, Lin Xiao had already witnessed it during the monster hunting competition. Dada! His figure turned into lightning, moving at high speed, perfectly dodging the attack, and instantly appearing in front of Liang Qing. Liang Qing's expression changed drastically, and she quickly conjured an ice shield in front of herself. Lin Xiao circulated the blazing flame technique. A ball of blazing fire covered the back of his fist, carrying a power of several thousand pounds, and forcefully tore through Liang Qing's defense. Liang Qing was thrown out, his internal energy and blood surging, his face extremely pale. Before she could recover, a raging fire appeared before her. Liang Qing felt a jolt of surprise, but fortunately, the flame did not attack her. Lin Xiao looked down at her from a height, saying, "You've lost." Liang Qing was stunned, her autumn eyes filled with shock. She never expected to fall to Lin Xiao's hands. You really are ruthless. Feeling the intense heat before her, Liang Qing could only grit her teeth in response. The referee finally announced to everyone, in this match, Lin Xiao wins, successfully entering the top 4. The entire audience erupted in murmurs. Everyone stared blankly, completely dumbfounded. No one expected that the victor of this match would be Lin Xiao. Only Yuri and others on site were excitedly clapping in celebration. Huang Jian suddenly smiled bitterly, thinking, damn, it turns out I'm just not as skilled. The two high school captains exchanged glances, their eyes wide with disbelief. Who exactly is this kid? Not only is his explosive power astonishing, but even his control over flames has reached an impeccable level. Deputy Huang, are you really sure he only has E-rank talent and isn't playing us? What would I lie to you about such a thing? Huang Nanxian shook his head. His eyes were filled with brilliance. Lin Xiao's strength completely exceeded his expectations. Lin Xiao's speed, strength, and control over flames all far surpass Liang Qing's. It seems that the last time this little guy managed to take first place in the monster hunting operation wasn't just luck. I never expected this little guy to hide so deeply on a usual basis. I wonder what other surprises await next. Liang Qing walked down the stage in a daze. As one of the 3 talented students of the special recruitment camp, losing to Lin Xiao made her feel incredibly unwilling. When she reached Yang Qianliu's side, she lowered her head in shame, saying, "Captain, I'm sorry, No need to say anymore, just get some good rest first." Yang Qianliu comforted her. Lin Gang then spoke up, "Liang Qing, don't worry. If we encounter that kid, we will definitely beat him badly to vent your anger." Liang Cheng nodded but still reminded him, this guy is not simple. He was probably just playing the pig to eat the tiger. You definitely shouldn't underestimate him like I did. Lin Gang, however, was not concerned and calmly said, "Just wait to see the show later. That kid better pray he doesn't run into us." Liang Chang nodded, no longer saying more. It makes sense. In just over 10 days, Lin Gang's strength had advanced faster than hers, reaching the pinnacle of Tier 2 Spirit C4. At the Tier 2 Spirit C level, even a small difference in realm can mean a combat power gap of nearly 1,000. If Lin Xiao faces Lin Gang, there will surely be only one result: defeat. Not to mention facing Yang Qianliu. He wouldn't even be worthy of carrying Yang Qianliu's shoes. Next up were Yang Qianliu and Lin Gang consecutively going on stage to compete. Whether it was Yang Qianliu or Lin Gang, both defeated their opponents with a single move, smoothly advancing to the top 4. This is the absolute suppression of power. Just a flick of the finger can completely defeat the opponent. Is this the incredible strength of the special recruitment camp geniuses? Indeed, it's terrifying. After seeing Yang Qianliu and Lin Gang take action, everyone on site was utterly convinced. Regardless of realm or aura, they completely left everyone else in the dust. In the face of such geniuses, they could only look up in admiration. Lin Zhao's expression turned serious. He had only seen Yang Qianlu casually use a move before and hadn't been able to see through his current realm. But without a doubt, the aura released by Yang Qianlu was much stronger than at the monster hunting conference. The last one was also an aspiring special recruitment camp student. Xiao Rui. His strength didn't even rank in the top 5. Fortunately, he had good luck and successfully avoided those strong opponents to enter the top 4. The top 4 list for the special training competition is out. Next is the semi-finals. This round of draw will be executed by me, Lu Xiong said, then started drawing lots from a box under everyone's gaze. He continued to announce, the next round will be Lin Xiao against Lin Gang, and Xiao Rui against Yang Qianlu. Upon learning he would face Yang Qianlu in the next round, Xiao Rui could only force a bitter smile. And Lin Gang, upon realizing he would confront Lin Xiao next, could not help but reveal a glint of coldness in his eyes. He walked up to Lin Xiao and said coldly, "Kid, you're facing me in this round, and I will definitely make you regret it." "Oh? You better be able to do that, just don't disappoint me like the last one." Lin Xiao was unaffected by Lin Gang's threat, responding calmly. Upon hearing this, Lin Gang's expression became even uglier. "I guarantee you'll be finished for sure." Lin Xiao didn't say anything and instead focused on Yang Qianlu, who was already on the stage. Xiao Rui faced Yang Qianlu, feeling extremely nervous. After working hard to get to this point, even though he stood before the special training camp's most monstrous genius, he could only grit his teeth and rush at Yang Qianlu. Yang Qianlu merely snapped his fingers and immediately sent Xiao Rui flying. Another complete victory. There was no entertainment value at all. The difference in strength between the two sides was too vast. Without any suspense, Yang Qianlu entered the finals. Lu Xiong said to everyone, "Next match, Lin Xiao vs Lin Gang." Chapter 51, Finals. As soon as these words fell, Lin Gang couldn't wait to get on the stage, staring intently at Lin Xiao. "Get up here and fight me." It seems Lin Gang holds a lot of resentment towards Lin Xiao? Of course. Who doesn't know Lin Gang has always had a thing for that Liang Cheng? Lin Xiao just defeated Liang Cheng, so Lin Gang is here to settle the score. Lin Gang is a peak expert at Tier 2 Spirit Sea Level 4. He's much stronger than Liang Cheng was. It's likely Lin Xiao won't be so lucky this time. The crowd began to murmur amongst themselves. Lin Xiao leaped onto the stage. A cold glint appeared in Lin Gang's eyes. From the high platform, the 2 academy commanders intently watched Lin Xiao. Can this Lin Xiao continue his winning streak? Huang Nanxian said, Lin Xiao is only a Tier 2 Spirit Sea Level 2. His combat power, even at its peak, can only match a martial artist who has just entered Spirit Sea Level 4. The realm is a limiting factor. However, fighting across 2 realms is already incredibly impressive. His physical body is very strong. We can't judge his combat power solely by his realm. Earlier, when I watched him fight those ordinary soldiers, he didn't even use his spiritual energy. Does the Deputy General mean he can win? Unlikely. Lin Gang isn't to be trifled with either. Huang Nanxian shook his head. He's not the only one with tricks up his sleeve. What do you mean? The 2 academy commanders looked at Huang Nanxian. Lin Gang isn't just an ordinary Spirit Sea Level 4. If he's also cultivated a Level 2 mid-grade martial skill, with its augmentation, he'd basically be invincible at Tier 2 Spirit Sea Level 4. Between martial artists, even the slightest difference in combat power can decide the outcome. The 2 academy commanders nodded. I see. Based on what you're saying, Lin Zhao's chances of winning aren't high. Still, reaching this point is already quite an achievement for him. On the arena. Kid, take this. Lin Gang attacked first. 1,000-wood heavy fist. The martial skill he cultivated, after days of intense training, had advanced from 100-wood to 1,000-wood, making it even more powerful than before. Although he spoke dismissively of Lin Xiao, seeing that Lin Xiao possessed the strength to defeat Liang Cheng, he naturally wouldn't hold back during the actual fight. Seeing this, Lin Xiao took a deep breath and took a step forward. He directly unleashed the Thunderclap Fist. After deduction and evolution, the Thunderclap Fist had now reached 9 consecutive booms. Its power completely rivaled a level 2 high-grade martial skill. The augmented combat power even surpassed that of a level 2 high-grade martial skill, reaching just over 1000. While not as potent as the evolved ninefold strength, the combination of Lin Xiao's Spirit Sea level 2 cultivation, physical strength, and the martial skills augmentation brought him to a level close to Spirit Sea level 5. Their fists collided fiercely, and immense energy erupted at the point of impact, distorting the very air around them. The crowd below gasped. The power of the 9 booms exploded instantly, surging towards Lin Gang with berserk force. Feeling Lin Xiao's overwhelming power surge towards him, Lin Gang's expression changed drastically. It was too late to resist, and he was sent flying backward, collapsing to the ground and immediately losing consciousness. Lin Gang was defeated. And utterly defeated at that. Lin Gang's current state of utter defeat was a stark contrast to his earlier arrogance towards Lin Xiao. Huang Nanxian, on the high platform, looked on with curiosity. What martial skill did this fellow use? Its power is actually considerably stronger than a level 2 high-grade martial skill? What a remarkable kid. He's actually mastered a level 2 high-grade martial skill. He's only at Spirit Sea level 2. Lin Gang's defeat at the hands of this young man is simply his fate. The 2 academy commanders were also astonished. Lin Xiao's performance once again caught their attention. The 2 men curiously asked again, Deputy General Huang, what are your thoughts on the upcoming finals? Upon hearing this, Huang Nanxian glanced at Lin Xiao and Yang Qianlu in the audience. Yang Qianlu is at Tier 2 Spirit Sea level 6, but his combat power rivals Tier 2 Spirit Sea level 7. He can fight across realms. Although Lin Xiao has defeated strong opponents all the way to the finals, compared to Yang Qianlu, there's still a significant gap between them. Both in terms of cultivation realm and experience, Yang Qianlu holds the advantage over Lin Xiao. Even with Lin Xiao's powerful physique and the augmentation from a level 2 high-grade martial skill, he absolutely stands no chance against Yang Qianlu. Therefore, Lin Xiao's chances of winning the finals are 0. Huang Nanxian also held high hopes for Lin Xiao's performance. If Lin Xiao were to truly mature, the outcome of this final match would be truly unpredictable. But, at least for now, Lin Xiao is no match for Yang Qianlu. Xin Shui stared at Lin Xiao with great interest. The outcome is set, but honestly, I'm a bit curious to see if that kid Lin Xiao can win. The members of the Sharp Knife Battalion sitting nearby watched the match with full attention. Mo Huan said to the members of the Sharp Knife Battalion beside him, during the final match later, you need to carefully analyze their characteristics and study them thoroughly. These 2 young fellows are both extraordinary. Upon hearing Mo Huan's words, the members of the Sharp Knife Battalion nodded and intently focused on Yang Qianlu and Lin Xiao. After defeating Lin Gang, Lin Xiao turned his head to look at the audience, his gaze meeting Yang Qianlu's. His eyes narrowed slightly, filled with determination. Only one final match stood between him and obtaining the bone-regenerating black jade pill to heal his father's legs. Yang Qianlu's expression was calm. However, he was inwardly surprised. He hadn't expected Lin Xiao's cultivation to improve so much in just over 10 days. What he initially thought would be a dull and uninteresting special training competition had become more engaging due to Lin Xiao's stunning performance. To advance from Tier 1 Pulse Opening to Tier 2 Spirit Sea in less than a month, within the ordinary camp where resources are scarce, requires immense hardship. The fact that Lin Xiao could achieve this demonstrated incredible resilience, earning Yang Qianlu's serious attention. Is this Lin Xiao cheating? From the very first arena match, he's been crushing opponents, and now he's even in the grand finals. Although he's had a winning streak, the opponent he'll face next, Yang Qianlu, has a much higher cultivation level than Lin Gang and the others. It's impossible for Lin Xiao to aim for the championship. However, just by reaching the finals as a participant from the ordinary camp, he's already achieved the best result in history. Even if he loses, it's an honor. The onlookers were shocked and quickly analyzed the current situation. Unsurprisingly, everyone believed that the champion of this special training competition would undoubtedly be Yang Qianlu. After a brief pause, Lu Xiong announced to everyone, "I now declare that the special training competition has entered its final round, with Lin Xiao facing Yang Qianlu." The atmosphere at the scene was rather subdued. This was because many people present felt that this final match would be rather boring. Even with Lin Xiao's stunning performance in the previous matches, most expected him to be swiftly defeated by Yang Qianlu in one move. On the arena, Lin Xiao and Yang Qianlu stood on opposite sides. All eyes were focused on them. Yuri's autumn eyes were filled with worry as she clasped her hands in front of her chest, murmuring, "Please be careful." A gentle breeze fluttered, stirring their clothes and hair. Lin Xiao and Yang Qianlu locked eyes, emanating powerful auras. Less than half a month ago, you couldn't even handle a Tier 1 pulse opening 8th level mana beast, and now you're qualified to be my opponent. Your growth rate is astonishing, Yang Qianlu said calmly. This is quite interesting. Lin Xiao's gaze was firm. I will win this final match. Come, let me see your true strength. Yang Qianlu stated calmly, I'm curious to see if you truly have the ability to win this fight. I'm also looking forward to seeing your full power. Well then, take a good look. Lin Xiao took a step forward, his entire aura erupting as he gathered strength and threw a punch at Yang Qianlu. This time, he was using the 9-layer strength, a triple layer. Let's test Yang Qianlu's limits. The 3 layers of power burst forth from Lin Xiao's fist. Yang Qianlu also retaliated with a punch. Boom! The ground cracked, energy roared. Lin Xiao was knocked back by Yang Qianlu's punch. But a slight smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. After their earlier clash, he had a rough idea that Yang Qianlu was at the 6th stage of Tier 2 Spirit Sea. Meanwhile, on the high platform, Huang Nanchuan's eyes narrowed slightly. Lin Xiao just used the triple layer strength, so why does its power seem comparable to the 5th layer? As he had practiced the 9-layer strength himself, he understood it very well and was absolutely certain. On the platform, Yang Qianlu's expression was calm. Your martial skill's explosive power is quite good, but if this is your full strength, then let's see again. Lin Xiao shouted coldly and charged at Yang Qianlu again. Quadruple strength. The quadruple dark strength layered upon Lin Xiao's arm, striking towards Yang Qianlu once more. Lin Xiao had already tested this after layering the quadruple dark strength. His battle power could reach over 6,300. However, using the quintuple dark strength in his current state would drain too much energy. In simple terms, using the quadruple strength now meant a sustained strong attack, while the quintuple dark strength was a last-ditch effort that exhausted his power. His fists came raining down like shadows. Each punch had power comparable to a 6th stage warrior of Tier 2 Spirit Sea. Yang Qianlu's expression changed slightly, and he hurried to defend, but in the end, he was still knocked back by more than 10 steps. He was startled Lin Xiao's attack had actually pushed him back? Chapter 52, Champion. What? The crowd was momentarily stunned. This scene exceeded everyone's expectations. The ordinary camp students felt a surge of anxiety. Could it be that Lin Xiao was about to break the record again? Becoming the first student from the ordinary camp to reach the top of the special training competition? The special recruitment camp students were displeased. Impossible. During the day, what dream are you ordinary camp people having here? With him wanting to defeat team leader Yang, that's just wishful thinking. Team leader Yang hasn't even unleashed his full power yet, while Lin Xiao has already used all his strength. One is still a regular attack, and the other has already unleashed his ultimate move. Are they even in the same league? Who can really say? Just now, Lin Xiao came charging in, taking out all those so-called geniuses from your special recruitment camp, and before that, didn't you think he had no chance of winning? The consensus that Yang Qianlu would completely win has now transformed into 2 camps, with the ordinary camp students gradually leaning towards the notion that Lin Xiao could achieve victory. After all, they saw a glimmer of hope in Lin Xiao. The students from the ordinary camp had always been inferior to those from the special recruitment camp. They could even say they were from 2 different worlds. But, if Lin Xiao wins this decisive battle, they would all share in the glory. Liang Qinglu frowned. This guy hadn't even used his full strength when he fought us before. Lin Gang also furrowed his brows, yet calmly said, the team leader hasn't fully exerted himself yet. Even if this kid's strength is astonishing, he absolutely can't be the team leader's opponent. On the platform, Yang Qianlu recovered from his shock, looking at Lin Xiao with a slightly serious expression. Interesting, your performance is worth me taking seriously, but Lin Xiao, it's still not enough. Show me some more surprises. Then let's fight with all our might. Lin Xiao shouted lowly, channeling all his strength and leaping forward. A hint of excitement flickered in Yang Qianliu's eyes. Come on. A series of dull thuds resounded, and energy ripples surged wildly from within, causing the crowd at the edge of the platform to retreat hurriedly, fearing they would be caught in it. The afterimages on the platform kept flickering. They moved incredibly fast, making it almost impossible to catch a glimpse of their figures. Due to Lin Xiao's formidable physical strength and his practiced 9-layer strength, the close combat put Yang Qianlu at a disadvantage, suffering from a suppression in power. Meanwhile, Lin Xiao, amidst the fierce battle, not only became more skilled at using the 9-layer strength but also gained a deeper understanding of this martial skill. And now, he felt quite in tune and vaguely touched the threshold of the 6th stage. Feeling Lin Xiao's immense physical strength, Yang Qianlu decided to create some distance. He reached out with his right hand, the sword sheath moved slightly, and a longsword fell into his hand. Then, he swung out several sword energies directly at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao dodged and struck down, shattering the sword energies. Lin Xiao, the fact that you can make me use this attack is enough to prove that you are a worthy opponent, but everything should end here. As his voice fell, Yang Qianlu leapt into the air, gathering a mighty force with the longsword in his hand. This powerful force sent a shockwave through the hearts of the onlookers. Even though they were already some distance from the arena, they still felt a heaviness in their bodies, almost unable to stand straight. Yuri's heart leaped into her throat, and she subconsciously shouted at Lin Xiao, "Be careful." Careful? Is being careful even useful for this? This one strike will decide the victor. Lin Xiao truly has some skill to force the captain to use his ultimate move. Lin Gang stared intently at the scene on the stage. The power contained within this returning one sword is such that even a level 2, tier 7 mana beast would be gravely wounded, if not killed, by this strike. For Lin Xiao to fall to the captain's move is already his honor. Yuri's face gradually turned pale. What Lin Gang said was true. She had witnessed Yang Qianliu's strike during a demon hunting mission before, and its power was indeed astonishing. She nervously watched Lin Xiao, unsure if he could withstand this attack. Unified sword. Yang Qianlu swung the long sword in his hand, a cold glint flashing from the sword's aura. The immense power, as if it could tear through space itself, swept directly towards Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao took a deep breath. All the spiritual energy in his spiritual sea. The physical strength of his entire body. He mobilized all of it without reservation. 5 levels of force, unleashed. This time, he used every ounce of strength he could muster. His power reached over 7,800 plus. What's more, terrifyingly, under the augmentation of the blazing sun skill, his fists were wreathed in crimson flames. These flames, under his precise control, formed a layer of fiery armor attached to his arms. The flame armor maximized his defensive capabilities, while the crimson flames imbued his attacks with maximum destructive power. The surging sword energy was shattered by his punch. The physical sword was also sent flying by the force of his strike. His immense and ferocious power surged towards Yang Qianlu like a high-speed truck. Gah! Yang Qianlu retreated dozens of steps, spitting out a mouthful of blood. His aura instantly weakened. He struggled to lift his head, and before he could react, a sharp sword was pressed against his throat. Yang Qianliu's eyes widened in shock. If Lin Xiao had moved forward even an inch more, the sword would have pierced his throat. A bitter expression spread across Yang Qianliu's handsome face. He never imagined that Lin Xiao had grown to such an astonishing level, nor did he ever expect to be defeated by Lin Xiao himself. He found it hard to accept, but he had no choice but to do so. Finally, he sighed deeply, "I lost." Lin Xiao breathed a sigh of relief, a wave of weakness washing over his entire body, marked by countless tiny aches. He had won. The bone-mending black jade pill was within his grasp. The entire arena fell into a deathly silence. Everyone stared, dumbfounded, and filled with shock. Then, excited shouts erupted from the crowd. Ah! He won! Our 3rd Battalion's captain is the champion of this competition. Champion! Champion!
Yuri and the others were ecstatic, cheering for Lin Xiao from below the stage. Carried by their enthusiasm, the students from the regular battalions also became incredibly excited.
He won!
Lin Xiao really won! He broke the monopoly of the special recruitment camp and successfully claimed the top spot in the special training competition.
Unprecedented! Can someone ask if Lin Xiao minds having a boyfriend?
In stark contrast to the cheers of the regular battalion students, those from the special recruitment camp were left in stunned silence.
How could this happen? Captain Yang is so powerful, hailed as the #1 genius in the special recruitment camp. How could he possibly lose to Lin Xiao, who came from the regular battalion?
Their minds were filled with questions, and they couldn't comprehend how Lin Xiao had achieved this. Even Huang Nanxian and the others on the high platform stood up in shock, their gazes slightly dazed as they looked at the situation on the stage. Xin Shui stared at Lin Xiao with great interest. Deputy General Huang, it seems our previous assumptions were mistaken.
A smile played on Huang Nanxian's lips.
He found himself at a loss for words to describe Lin Xiao. If Yang Qianlu was a martial arts prodigy, then Lin Xiao was an absolute monster.
On the stage, Yang Qianlu's face showed dejection, regretting his defeat.
However, he magnanimously congratulated Lin Xiao. Congratulations, you have won the championship of the special training competition. Saying this, he extended his hand. Lin Xiao shook his hand and smiled. This battle was very satisfying.
I was also a bit lucky, otherwise, I might not have been able to beat you. Winning is winning, losing is losing. There's no such thing as luck.
Your performance has truly broadened my horizons, Yang Qianlu replied.
Lin Xiao nodded. You are a worthy opponent. Yang Qianlu's gaze was firm. If there's a chance, let's fight again. Next time, I will definitely defeat you.
I'll be ready anytime, Lin Xiao replied with a smile. Lu Xiong announced to the assembled crowd, I declare that the champion of this year's special training competition is Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao stood on the stage, basking in the cheers of the crowd. Just then, a member of the Sharp Blade Battalion leaped down from a high platform. He looked at Lin Xiao and Yang Qianlu with admiration.
That battle just now, you two fought brilliantly.
I must say, with your talent, you truly deserve to be called martial arts prodigies. At your age, my strength was far inferior to yours. Saying this, his gaze locked onto Lin Xiao. I am Lu Feng from the Sharp Blade Battalion, the champion of the Monster Hunter Battalion's special training competition.
Do you dare accept my challenge?
Chapter 53, Extra Reward, Accepting the Challenge. As soon as these words were spoken, a buzz instantly arose from the crowd.
What's going on? Why is someone from the Sharp Blade Battalion coming up to declare a challenge? Huang Nanxian also turned his head, looking at Mo Huan, and asked indifferently, Deputy General Mo, what is the meaning of this from your Sharp Blade Battalion? Mo Huan smiled.
Deputy General Huang, these young people are quite competitive.
Seeing excellent opponents, they naturally want to spar. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? In any case, I think it's great. More sparring and exchanges are beneficial for both sides. With that said, Mo Huan then looked at the other two high school principals. Principals, am I not right in saying this? Zhang Li nodded.
Indeed, that is the case. Xin Shui remained silent, implicitly agreeing with Mo Huan's words. Her gaze remained fixed on Lin Xiao, a flicker of anticipation growing in her heart. She was very eager to know what kind of pleasant surprise Lin Xiao, with his full potential unleashed, would deliver. If I'm to gauge Deputy General Huang's reaction, it seems he's not too pleased? Mo Huan continued. Since Deputy General Huang is afraid your person will lose, then let's just forget it. Don't try to provoke me with that. Huang Nanxian responded calmly, when has our Monster Hunter Battalion ever been afraid of anyone? Your statement now is a bit too absolute. Who will win and who will lose is yet to be determined. Moreover, even if we lose, we won't be shamed.
If I recall correctly, Lu Feng is already 20 years old. Haha, bullying a fresh graduate isn't exactly glorious even if he wins. I don't mind letting them spar a few rounds. Seeing Huang Nanxian agree, Mo Huan smiled. It's just a friendly spar, winning or losing doesn't matter. They're young and spirited kids. The most important thing is to improve through the match. On the stage, Lin Xiao couldn't help but frown. He could feel that the member of the Sharp Blade Battalion standing before him possessed a powerful aura, even much stronger than Yang Qianliu's. Just meeting his gaze sent a wave of pressure towards him. He guessed that this guy's strength was at least Tier 2 Spirit Sea level 7 or above. Lu Feng? Yang Qianliu, standing nearby, his expression grew serious upon hearing the opponent's name. If I remember correctly, you are one of the 5 prodigies of the Sharp Blade Battalion? Lu Feng laughed heartily. That's right, it's me. Holy crap! No wonder the name sounded so familiar. It's Lu Feng, one of the 5 prodigies of the Sharp Blade Battalion. The 5 prodigies of the Sharp Blade Battalion are all martial arts geniuses. During one operation, this Lu Feng single-handedly annihilated over 500 mana beasts, including more than 300 Tier 2 mana beasts. His combat power is truly astonishing. Upon learning Lu Feng's identity, everyone present showed surprise, and they were even more astonished that he had publicly challenged Lin Xiao. Seeing that Lin Xiao didn't respond, a cold smile played on Lu Feng's lips. What, are you afraid? It's not about fear, I'm just not interested in your challenge. Lin Xiao shook his head. He wasn't foolish. His objective had been achieved. He had successfully won the Special Training Competition Championship. There was no need for him to entertain this so-called spar. Deputy General Huang, your Beast Hunter Squad's young trainees seem to be lacking some grit. This is just a spar, not a fight to the death. If they can't even handle this kind of sparring, how will they face those ferocious mana beasts? Mo Huan laughed heartily, raising his voice slightly so that everyone present could hear. Huang Nanxian frowned slightly. He couldn't force Lin Xiao to accept, could he? I'll do it. Yang Qianliu stepped forward, staring intently at Lu Feng. Lu Feng glanced at him and shook his head. While your strength is also quite good, I currently only wish to challenge the champion of your special training competition. Lin Xiao didn't want to accept his challenge, but Lu Feng insisted. Yang Qianliu frowned, a hint of displeasure rising within him, and he directly attacked Lu Feng. With a gentle tap, Lu Feng sent Yang Qianliu flying. Yang Qianliu was taken aback. The opponent's strength was formidable. Moreover, he had just fought Lin Xiao and was significantly drained. If it came down to a fight, he wouldn't stand a chance. Lin Xiao also frowned. He had no intention of getting involved, but the other party provoked him repeatedly and even slandered the demon hunting camp, which left him feeling dissatisfied. At this point, Lu Xiong approached Lin Xiao, lowering his voice. The deputy commander asked me to convey a message to you. He said that if you agree to the duel, regardless of win or lose, he can reward you with an additional low-grade second-tier Peiyuan pill. A low-grade second-tier Peiyuan pill? When Lin Xiao heard this, his eyes lit up. Earlier, he used a second-tier top-grade gathering spirit pill and managed to break through 7 or 8 small realms at once. Although a second-tier low-grade cultivation pill isn't as good as a second-tier top-grade gathering spirit pill, it might still allow him to achieve 1 small realm upgrade. Fortunately, he didn't immediately accept the other's challenge, otherwise, he would have almost missed out on this wave of rewards. After hesitating for a moment, he whispered to Lu Xiong, Captain, the opponent is so strong. Sparring with him would be like inviting a beating. A second-tier low-grade cultivation pill, isn't this reward a bit low? At the very least, it should be a second-tier mid-grade, don't you agree? Lu Xiong widened his eyes. Is this Lin Xiao trying to drive a hard bargain? He didn't say much else, just replied, I'll go speak with the deputy commander. When Lu Xiong returned, Huang Nanxian asked, what did they say? Lu Xiong recounted Lin Xiao's words exactly as they were. This kid is so damn sly. What a hefty demand. Huang Nanxian had no choice but to accommodate Lin Xiao's request, saying, Fine, damn it, tell this kid that in our Beast Hunter squad, we may lose men but not battles. Even if we can't win, we need to take a piece of meat from the opponent. Lu Xiong came over to inform Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao thought to himself that he had made a misstep. He hadn't expected the deputy commander to agree so readily. It seems there was still considerable room for negotiation. If he had known earlier, he would have asked for more rewards. If Huang Nanxian knew that Lin Xiao had such thoughts, he would probably be so furious he would burst a blood vessel. Since you want to challenge me so badly, I will give you what you wish for. Lin Xiao stared at Lu Feng with indifference. I also want to see just how strong the so-called 5 prodigies of the elite camp really are. However, he shifted his tone. I have a small condition. Chapter 54, Limit Breakthrough. What condition? Lu Feng asked. I have expended too much just now and need half an hour to recover my state. Lin Xiao said. After earlier rounds of combat, especially the battle with Yang Qianlu, he had nearly drained all his mana and stamina. However, he not only wanted to restore his physical condition but also wanted to take the opportunity to further explore the 9th layer technique. Just now, he had a faint feeling that he had brushed against the threshold of the 6th layer technique. Perhaps with half an hour, he could truly refine it. Reasonable, Lu Feng nodded. Then I will wait for you for another hour. After an hour, we will have a proper match. Seeing Lin Xiao needed to rest and adjust his condition, Huang Nanxian instructed Lu Xiong to arrange some mana-recovering pills for him. Lin Xiao glanced at the pills. Although their quality was quite low, they were sufficient for his needs. He accepted them all and then began to sit cross-legged. He consumed the pills, then started to calm his mind and restore his condition. Meanwhile, the onlookers were all watching Lin Xiao with serious expressions. Do you think Lin Xiao can defeat Lu Feng? That Lu Feng is even stronger than team leader Yang. Lin Xiao exhausted all his strength just to win against team leader Yang, and now to beat Lu Feng? That's nearly impossible. Sigh. Even with the pills from the vice commander, normally it would take nearly an hour to recover, but now he only has half an hour. Can he really recover in time? The trainees from the training camp were tense and anxious. This upcoming match is not just a personal matter, but also relates to a conflict between 2 major organizations. No one wants to lose. At this moment, Lin Xiao was completely immersed in his meditation. For an average person, absorbing such low-grade mana recovery pills would yield minimal improvement. However, he possessed the ancient saint body and the innate Tao physique. The ancient saint body could maximize the absorption of mana from the pills, strengthening the physical body, while the innate Tao physique was close to any elemental mana, allowing a cultivation speed 10-fold or even 100-fold compared to ordinary people. As a result, in just about 10 minutes, his mana and physical condition had fully recovered, and the residual potency of the medicine had even slightly increased his physical strength and spiritual power, though not by much still, he was definitely stronger than before. He exhaled a long breath of stale air and then stretched his muscles and bones. Alive and vigorous. As if nothing had happened at all. Wow! Fully recovered. This speed is really incredible. Completely beyond expectations. The crowd exclaimed. Yang Qianlu frowned. Recovering is good, but even so, with Lin Xiao's current strength against Lu Feng, the result will still be a loss. The others fell silent upon hearing this. However, everyone's eyes were filled with determination. No matter what happens, even if I lose, I will stand and lose. We absolutely cannot lose the fierceness of the demon hunter camp in front of outsiders. Seeing Lin Xiao recover so quickly, Lu Feng was also a bit surprised. In such a situation of heavy mana consumption, even he would need half an hour to adjust and recover. Yet this kid took only 12 minutes and is already back to normal. Isn't his recovery speed a bit too fast? Lu Feng was a little impatient. Since you've recovered, let us get started. What's the rush? Lin Xiao replied calmly, as I said, half an hour, just half an hour. After saying that, Lin Xiao ignored Lu Feng and, taking advantage of the remaining time, began to simulate the 6th layer technique. Long before his battle with Yang Qianlu, he had an inkling of the key to the 6th layer technique. He must quickly master the 6th layer technique to have absolute strength to battle Lu Feng. Seeing Lin Xiao practicing martial skills, Lu Feng couldn't help but shake his head and smile. Alright, I'll wait for you a bit longer, but this last-minute effort won't help you much. In his view, Lin Xiao's actions were merely seeking psychological comfort. The onlookers saw Lin Xiao diligently training in martial skills, and regardless of whether it would be effective, they instinctively kept the scene quiet. No matter what the outcome may be, at least they had to support Lin Xiao. On the high platform, Huang Nanxian displayed a look of shock. He knew very well that Lin Xiao was practicing the 9-layer technique he had taken away, but its operating route was significantly different. Its operating route seemed even more profound. Moreover, more importantly, he remembered that there was no such record in the scroll of the 9-layer technique. What on earth is going on? Suddenly, a bold thought resurfaced in Huang Nanxuan's mind. Could it be that this kid has realized something? Has he evolved the 9-layer technique? For a moment, Huang Nanxian felt a bit dazed. He still wasn't quite sure what Lin Xiao was doing. Meanwhile, the two heads of the colleges began to consider suitable candidates for the pre-selection. Zhang Li smiled. Shen Head, do you have a favorite candidate for the special training competition? Zhang Head, aren't you asking a question with an obvious answer? Shin Shui chuckled. In this special training competition, everyone can see that the special recruitment camp students are all good prospects. And both Yang Qianlu and Lin Xiao are outstanding, especially Lin Xiao's performance, which is quite impressive. I believe Zhang Head thinks so too. Zhang Li smiled. Indeed, if Yang Qianlu and Lin Xiao could be introduced to our Sioux City Martial Arts Academy for further study. Before he could finish, Shin Shui interrupted. Zhang Head, it's a bit too presumptuous to say such things now. What if they choose to join our Sioux City Martial Arts University instead? Ha, we'll know in due time. Zhang Li said with a meaningful smile. Time was passing quickly. Now there are only 3 minutes left until half an hour. Time is tight. Lin Xiao remained immersed in the simulation of the 6th-layer technique. In just over 10 minutes, he had executed the operating route of the 6th-layer technique over 100 times. He was extremely skilled, but still felt it was just a little short, just a bit. 2 minutes. 1 minute. At this moment, Lu Feng calmly spoke. Half an hour is up. Lin Xiao slowly halted his movements and gently opened his eyes. In the last few seconds, he found the true essence, and suddenly everything clicked for him. He had successfully mastered the operating route and techniques of the 6th-layer technique of the 9-layer technique. Now that he has mastered the 6th-layer technique, the power of the 9-layer technique has nearly doubled. Come on. He slowly stood up, staring directly at Lu Feng. Chapter 55, A Single Punch. Lin Xiao predicted that now if he unleashed the 6th-layer technique of the 9-layer technique with full force, his combat strength could rival that of a Tier 2 Spirit C peak expert. But, it's just one strike. Because, with his current Tier 2 Spirit C double strength, once he unleashes the 6th-layer power, it will cause him significant exhaustion. Seeing Lin Xiao so confident, Lu Feng smiled faintly. Let us get started then and see how many rounds you can hold up against me. Lin Xiao and Lu Feng stood on opposite sides of the arena, both emanating powerful pressure. Especially Lu Feng, just standing there created an invisible oppression that made one feel heavy all over, as if Mount Tai was pressing down, instilling a sense of suffocation. So strong. The faces of the crowd below reflected intense worry. Captain Lu, don't waste time, take him out in one move. Let them see how formidable our top 5 prodigies of the Sharp Blade Camp are. The members of the Sharp Blade Camp all revealed a knowing smirk, appearing confident of victory. The newcomers from the Demon Hunter Camp were ignited with anger, shouting together to cheer Lin Xiao on. No matter what the outcome of this match, we must at least not lose face. Damn, this guy is so strong, coming here to bully us newcomers. Look at how they can do that. Lin Gang said angrily. The difference in strength between the two sides is too great. If we can last at least 3 rounds, our Demon Hunter Camp would have only lost the match, but not face. Yang Qianliu's expression was serious as he shook his head. I just hope Lin Xiao will give it his all and not lose too embarrassingly. Upon hearing Yang Qianliu's words, Liang Chang and others also felt a weight in their hearts. In fact, didn't they know it all too well? Lin Xiao can win only if a miracle happens again. After all, Lin Xiao is just at the 2nd layer of the Spirit Sea. Defeating young Qianlu, who is at the 6th layer of the Spirit Sea, is already very terrifying. Huang Nanxian was also closely watching the situation in the arena, murmuring, "Kid, the face of the demon hunter camp is all on your shoulders, you need to give it some effort." Beside him, Mo Huan laughed heartily. "Deputy Huang, it's just a sparring session, no need to be so tense." This Lu Feng is one of our top 5 prodigies of the Sharp Blade camp, a Tier 2 Spirit Sea 7th layer expert. His combat power surpasses many of the same tier. Your champion is just a newcomer, it's very normal if he cannot win. It's just a sparring session, winning or losing isn't important. Lu Feng only came out of goodwill to help you all suppress the momentum of these youngsters, to let them know that there are people beyond people, realms beyond realms, lest they become too arrogant. Huang Nanxian chuckled, "Then I owe you all in the Sharp Blade camp a debt of gratitude for your good intentions. To come here specifically for this sparring session, pulling time out of your busy schedule, it really is a lot of effort." What he meant was, "Don't I know your intentions? The so-called sparring is just a facade. It's nothing more than wanting to stomp on the face of the Demon Hunter camp." The Demon Hunter camp and the Sharp Blade camp are both organizations of the same nature. The two sides often participate together in major tasks, cooperating with each other. But privately, they are also in a competitive relationship. Everyone wants to get the upper hand on the other. As for Huang Nanxian's words, Mo Huan turned a deaf ear. He was only looking forward to this match that had no suspense. On the arena. Make your move. Lu Feng beckoned Lin Xiao with a finger, his eyes filled with disdain. Take this. Lin Xiao's expression hardened, taking a step forward, his figure like lightning, instantly appearing in front of Lu Feng. What followed was a rapid and powerful punch. Seeing this, Lu Feng also threw out a punch, easily neutralizing Lin Xiao's attack. Following that, Lu Feng sidestepped and suddenly kicked towards Lin Xiao's abdomen. Fortunately, Lin Xiao's reaction was quick enough, and he hurriedly pulled his hands back to block in front of him. A dull thud echoed as a gigantic impact hit, forcing Lin Xiao to step back several paces. This is getting interesting. I didn't expect that with your mere Tier 2 Spirit Sea double, your physical strength is so powerful. Lu Feng said lightly, then mockingly added, "Come again, let me see how much more you can handle." As you wish. Lin Xiao snorted coldly and charged at Lu Feng. 4 layers of power. The 4 layers of dark energy stacked densely on Lin Xiao's arms. A flurry of punches surged toward Lu Feng's face. Under the sustained strong attack, Lu Feng still calmly deflected it. With this little strength, I'm quite disappointed. The champion of your Demon Hunter camp's so-called special training competition isn't much, let us just end this. Lu Feng shook his head, too lazy to waste time, extending a hand outward to press down. Above Lin Xiao, a palm shadow charged up with overwhelming momentum, rushing down with fierce and powerful force. This strike, the power of the Tier 2 Spirit Sea 7th layer. It seemed destined to crush Lin Xiao to the ground. Lin Xiao took a deep breath, activating the fiery skills, channeling all his mana into his right fist, as scorching flames enveloped it. This time, instead of forming armor, this flame, under his precise control, transformed into a fire fist. The sixfold force converged in his hands, the rapid layering of power causing Lin Xiao's arms to bulge with veins, as if unable to bear the strain. Cold sweat broke out on his forehead, and his body sprang up, launching a punch towards the massive palm print. The palm print disintegrated instantly like a destructive force, but Lin Xiao's fiery fist attack showed no sign of stopping, still carrying an incredibly terrifying power as it crushed directly towards Lu Feng. Everyone present was shaken. Huang Nanchuan's legs seemed to have springs attached as he suddenly leaped from his seat, his eyes wide, staring intently at Lin Xiao. Is this the 6th level of the ninefold force? Seeing his palm print shatter with ease and feeling the terrifying power contained within the fiery fist, Lu Feng's face instantly turned grave, and a sense of fear welled up in his heart. Is this the strike an expert at the 2nd level of Tier 2 Spirit Sea could unleash? As the fiery fist approached, in his desperation, he quickly retreated. While retreating, his entire aura rapidly surged as he began to gather power to unleash a martial skill. 1,000 illusory palms. Tier 2 high-grade martial skill. Under the enhancement of the martial skill, his combat power surged, reaching a level comparable to the 8th level of the Spirit Sea. Countless palm shadows permeated the space in front of him. Each palm shadow was filled with powerful energy fluctuations. Go! As Lu Feng pushed his palms forward, the myriad palm shadows surged towards the fiery fist. The two attacks collided. A deafening roar echoed through the air, and powerful energy ripples spread outwards. The expressions of everyone present changed drastically, and they quickly moved to defend themselves while retreating rapidly. Swish, swish, swish. The fiery fist broke through like a destructive force, its immense power shattering the sky full of palm shadows and smashing forward. Flames then spread like a plague. Crack! 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 Under the astonished gazes of countless people, cracks spread across the arena, quickly covering the entire stage and kicking up clouds of dust. The entire arena was utterly destroyed. As the dust settled and the flames extinguished, everyone's eyes turned towards the center of the arena. Chapter 56, The Selection. A young man was seen kneeling on the ground, coughing up blood, with several burn marks on his body. His knees were deeply embedded in the ground, and the cracks had originated from beneath his feet, spreading to every corner of the arena. This young man was Lu Feng. And Lin Xiao stood there, looking down at him with arrogance. Lu Feng tried to stand up, but as soon as he moved, he weakly knelt back down, spitting out large mouthfuls of blood. His body swayed precariously before he collapsed onto the ground with a thud. He lost consciousness. Wow! After a moment of dead silence, the demon hunters in the audience erupted. He won! He won! Lin Xiao won! We won! Holy crap! This is truly a miracle! The crowd was unable to contain their excitement, their blood boiling. The female trainees were even more frenzied over Lin Xiao, pouncing towards him like hungry wolves. Brother Lin Xiao, are you still looking for a woman? How about considering me? I can handle it automatically. I naturally have a warm fountain effect, providing plenty of emotional value. Lin Xiao was flustered, almost knocked down by that group of girls, and quickly jumped off the stage. In the crowd, Yan Lina stood at the bottom of the stage, staring blankly at the scene. Her heart was extremely complex, filled mostly with regret. She looked down on Lin Xiao, who was E-rank. Similarly an E-rank like Lin Xiao, she couldn't even aspire to look up to her. Meanwhile, Mo Huan and the members behind him from the Sharp Blade Camp had expressions that looked as if they had eaten something foul. Deputy Commander Mo, it's just a sparring session, there's no need to get so angry, Huang Nanxian said cheerfully. Moreover, although your Sharp Blade Camp prodigies are all Tier 2 Spirit C 7th level, our students are only Tier 2 Spirit C 2nd level. The power difference is vast, so losing isn't really embarrassing. Hearing this, Mo Huan was even more enraged. You? Huang Nanxian laughed heartily and comforted, don't worry, this is just a spar. I've already arranged for someone to record it, and we'll analyze this battle afterwards. It will serve as a classic case in the future. Mo Huan twitched his lips. He had come here intending to stomp on the hunting demon camp, but unexpectedly became the clown instead. The few members of the Sharp Blade Camp were at a loss. Deputy Commander, what should we do next? What else can we do? Don't you think this is embarrassing enough? Mo Huan roared, breaking his facade. Hurry up and carry him away. Yes. The members of the Sharp Blade Camp hurriedly complied, looking quite flustered. Deputy Commander Mo, are you leaving so soon? Huang Nanxian laughed heartily. Why not come to my office for some good tea and have a nice chat? Seeing him so smug, Mo Huan forced a slight smile and gritted his teeth. We still have matters to attend to. We'll definitely have a drink next time. Next time, I will certainly share a few drinks with you. Of course, after all, your prodigies from the Sharp Blade Camp suffered a crushing defeat against the newbies of the Hunting Demon Camp. If this news spreads back to your camp, it would indeed be hard to explain. Huang Nanxian grinned, then I won't waste your time any longer. Take care, and I won't see you out. Mo Huan's face turned red, snorted coldly, and left in a huff. After a few people left, Huang Nanxian laughed heartily. What a relief! What a relief! This is so satisfying. He stared at Lin Zhao's figure and murmured, good lad,
we really hit the jackpot bringing you into our hunting demon camp. At this moment, both Xinshui and Zhang Li's eyes were filled with shock and delight. Does Lin Xiao really only have E-rank talent? Tier 2 Spirit C 2nd level directly confronting Tier 2 Spirit C 7th level, and even emerging victorious, what does that mean? This is game-changing. If he could be admitted to their college for further studies, it would be a tremendous achievement. The two of them had the same thought and both wanted to recruit Lin Xiao. Huang Nanxian strode onto a platform. I know you're all excited, and so am I, but please calm down for a moment. Upon seeing Huang Nanxian prepare to speak, the bustling square immediately quieted down. Huang Nanxian wore a broad smile. Lin Xiao, your performance today was exceptional. With your outstanding individual display, you successfully restored the honor of the hunting demon camp. Rest assured, the hunting demon camp will not mistreat you. Following that, Huang Nanxian continued, next, the two leaders from Sioux City Martial Arts University and Sioux City Warriors Academy will select students who qualify for further studies. This one-year opportunity for advanced study, I hope the selected students can seize it and enhance their abilities. Once you genuinely grow stronger, you can participate in real battles. Of course, I must clarify in advance, although you will have an additional status when you study at the college, you still fundamentally belong to our hunting demon camp's jurisdiction. If we call upon you, you must return. Do you all understand? Everyone nodded, their expressions tense. Just now, they tried their best to showcase themselves, naturally hoping to be selected for advanced studies. After all, advanced studies at Martial Arts University for a year would not yield little in resources. And they could enjoy another year of comfortable living. When they are strong enough to return to the battlefield, the risks will indeed be much lower. Huang Nanxian looked towards Zhang Li and Xinshui. Now, I'll leave it to you two. Zhang Li and Xinshui nodded slightly. They also stepped up to the platform. The two of them immediately focused their gaze on Lin Xiao. Chapter 57 Competition. Zhang Li spoke first. Lin Xiao, I sincerely invite you to join the Sioux City Warriors Academy on behalf of the Academy. To show our sincerity, as long as you are willing to come to our college for further studies, we will provide you with 2 lower quality Liriang pills each month. You will also receive 5,000 spirit coins each month as a living allowance. Lin Xiao was a bit surprised. Liriang pills can enhance fire attribute power. This would certainly be of great benefit to his current practice of firepower. It's not just your Sioux City Warriors Academy that has Liriang pills, our Sioux City Martial Arts University has them too. Xinshui frowned slightly, absolutely unable to let this Zhang Li get there first. Lin Xiao, I'm also sincerely inviting you to join on behalf of Sioux City Martial Arts University. We also guarantee at least 1 sun blazing pill per month. Plus, a monthly living allowance of 10,000 spirit coins. Moreover, with your talent, you can directly be arranged into the elite class for further studies at our university. At that time, all the good resources of our school will be tilted towards you. Her voice grew even gentler. The resources we offer are even more than Sioux City Martial Arts University. Brother Lin Xiao, as long as you join us, you won't be at a disadvantage. Zhang Li sneered, we also have an elite class, it's not like you're the only ones. Brother Lin Xiao, our school's good resources will also be tilted towards you. She's just offering 5,000 more spirit coins than us, it's no big deal. Our Sioux City Martial Arts University can increase it to 20,000 spirit coins per month as your living allowance. Not only that, but we can also arrange several beauties for you. He also gave Lin Xiao a knowing glance. Brother Lin Xiao, in short, joining our Sioux City Martial Arts University will definitely be the best decision you've ever made in your life. Lin Xiao. But he wasn't in a hurry to reveal his choice, continuing to wait for them to compete with resources and spirit coins. The more they competed, the more advantageous it would be for him. Zhang Li even cast a provocative glance at Xinshui. The conditions he offered were enough to crush Xinshui. Xinshui's delicate eyebrows knitted tightly. She couldn't just watch Lin Xiao be snatched away like this. She directly held up 4 fingers. We guarantee to provide you with at least 40,000 spirit coins per month. Brother Lin Xiao, don't listen to his nonsensical talk. Arranging beauties? That's just his tactic to lure you.
By the time you actually join that Sioux City Martial Arts University, he'll have probably forgotten all about it.
Hey, hey, hey! Shinshui, you can make your offer, but stop slandering me. Zhang Li coldly snorted and then assured Lin Xiao, Brother Lin Xiao, my word is my bond.
Since I've said it, I can definitely do it. Don't worry. You haven't even seen the so-called beauties he mentioned, how do you know what they're like?
Who knows when he'll arrange those beauties?
Brother Lin Xiao, what do you think of me?
Shinshui's clear autumn eyes stared at Lin Xiao, and with every smile and movement, there was a hint of charm. Lin Xiao was even more bewildered. But he had to admit, Shinshui was indeed a feast for the eyes, exuding an enchanting allure. Brother Lin Xiao, as long as you join our Sioux City Martial Arts University, I'll be looking out for you from now on.
Shinshui's smile deepened, becoming even more charming and alluring, and she intentionally or unintentionally pushed forward her proud chest.
Lin Xiao was handsome and had such high martial arts talent.
As long as Lin Xiao didn't mind, she wouldn't mind sacrificing herself. Everyone present was instantly petrified. Is the competition this fierce? Are pills and spirit coins no longer valuable? Are they even willing to throw in beautiful women now?
Even Huang Nanxian, who had seen a lot, was stunned on the spot.
This level of competition for talent was truly unprecedented in the demon hunting camp. This is simply too crazy. But it made sense, Lin Xiao, with his exceptional talent, was worth this price.
Lin Xiao was also startled by Shinshui, coughed a few times, he needed a moment to process.
Zhang Li's mouth twitched, Shinshui, you're not playing fair. How can you poach people like this? How am I not playing fair? Shinshui said calmly, we're all competing for talent based on our own abilities. If you can't compete, then just step aside and don't butt in. You.
Just as Zhang Li was about to retort, Lin Xiao suddenly spoke, all right, stop arguing. Zhang Li quickly said, Brother Lin Xiao, don't worry, I promise those beauties will all be better than her.
All right, no need to say more. I know your intentions. Lin Xiao quickly interrupted him, feeling a headache coming on. He hadn't expressed any intentions himself, had he? Why did it seem like they saw him as someone who lusted after women? This. You might not care about your reputation, but I do. Shinshui and Zhang Li's gazes were fixed on Lin Xiao, and they said in unison, so, have you decided to join us?
All eyes in the audience were also focused on Lin Xiao. They were all very curious about what choice Lin Xiao would make.
I choose Sioux City.
Shinshui and Zhang Li were extremely nervous, silently repeating the names of their respective universities in their hearts.
Martial Arts University. Lin Xiao announced his final choice. Yay!
Seeing Lin Xiao choose Sioux City Martial Arts University, Shinshui excitedly bounced like a young girl, opening her arms and throwing herself at Lin Xiao.
Lin Xiao didn't even have time to react before he was completely enveloped by something soft and yielding. Holy crap! Lin Xiao's mind went blank. Extreme softness. The feeling almost suffocated him.
Little brother Lin Xiao, congratulations on joining our Sioux City Martial Arts University. I knew we were destined to be together. Don't worry, from now on, at Sioux City Martial Arts University, I will definitely take good care of you. Your sister means what she says. As she spoke, Shinshui hugged him tighter.
Enough, enough. Lin Xiao quickly broke free, gasping for air. Who could handle this magnitude?
Especially a young man in his prime like him.
Zhang Li looked disappointed and asked unwillingly, Brother Lin Xiao, were you not satisfied with the conditions I offered earlier?
Just name it, as long as it's within our capacity, we will do our best to meet your requirements. Lin Xiao shook his head, Director Zhang, thank you for valuing me so much at Sioux City Martial Arts University. The reason I chose Sioux City Martial Arts University is not because the benefits you offered weren't good enough, but because I have factors that compel me to go there. Therefore, I apologize.
Suyu was still waiting for him at Sioux City Martial Arts University, and of course, he couldn't let her down.
Zhang Li, Lin Xiao has already agreed to join our Sioux City Martial Arts University, so he's one of us now.
You're not allowed to have any more ideas about him. Shinshui directly declared her claim. Zhang Li was unwilling but helpless. Missing out on such a top-tier genius caused him immense pain. What a pity! He could only turn his attention to the next target, Yang Qianlu. Yang Qianlu, if you join us, we guarantee a base of 5,000 spirit coins, plus cultivation resources. Before he could finish, Shen Shui interrupted again, join us. Even little brother Lin Xiao has joined us, which is enough to prove how excellent our school is. Zhang Li was very displeased. Director Shen, isn't this going too far? You've already snatched Lin Xiao away, and now you're trying to snatch Yang Qianlu from me too? Why shouldn't I snatch him? Whoever snatches him gets him. Are we supposed to split him too? Who in this day and age dislikes having more geniuses? We can offer you plenty of resources. Shen Shui was about to offer benefits when Yang Qianlu said calmly, no need, I won't join. Upon hearing this, Zhang Li smiled, Yang Qianlu, congratulations on joining us. Yang Qianlu shook his head, you misunderstood my meaning. Zhang Li's smile froze instantly. I appreciate your consideration, but I wish to join the Beast Hunter squad. Yang Qianlu explained that he wanted to temper himself in the face of life and death, which would allow him to improve his strength more quickly. Shen Shui nodded slightly, alright, since you have your own choice, we respect it. Zhang Li felt like withdrawing from society. What kind of rotten luck was this? Yang Qianlu cupped his hands, thank you for your understanding. Afterward, Shen Shui and Zhang Li continued to select students. Their targets were mostly students from the special recruitment camp, with only a scattered few from the regular camp. This was because the objective of this assessment was not only strength but also other external factors, such as willpower. Lin Gang's decision to join Sioux City Martial Arts University finally brought some comfort to Zhang Li's wounded heart. 10 minutes passed, and both Shen Shui and Zhang Li had finished selecting their students. Huang Nanju announced, no matter what choices you all have made, I hope you can all walk further on your own paths. Yes, everyone replied loudly. This special training competition has come to a successful conclusion. After finishing his words, Huang Nanju stepped off the stage, and the others gradually dispersed. Lin Xiao stepped forward and asked, Deputy Commander, what about my reward? You brat, do you still doubt that I won't give it to you? Huang Nanju chuckled. Lin Xiao awkwardly smiled, that's not what I meant, I just want to get it quickly. During this time, he had been training hard just for that bone renewal black jade pill. Once he got the bone renewal black jade pill, he would feel much more at ease. At this moment, Shen Shui walked over with a document in hand, calling out, Lin Xiao. Huang Nanju patted Lin Xiao's shoulder, come to my office later. Okay. Lin Xiao nodded, then looked at Shen Shui, Senior Shen, is there something? Shen Shui took out a notice from the document, in a month, come to Sioux City Martial Arts University with this notice to enroll. Okay. Lin Xiao took the notice, and Su Yu's charming figure flashed in his mind. Shen Shui continued, I also need to inform you in advance that due to your outstanding performance in this training camp, after enrollment, you will become an instructor for the first-year freshmen, conducting military training for them. Chapter 58, Rewards Received. Interesting. Lin Xiao smiled. He truly hadn't expected to take on the identity of an instructor. At first, because he awakened an E-rank talent, he didn't even qualify to enter the university. Now, not only did he have resources, but he also became an instructor for the freshmen. Little brother Lin Xiao, see you in a month. Shen Shui leaned in close to his ear, smiling sweetly, sister is looking forward to your arrival. A tingling sensation accompanied by a refreshing fragrance overwhelmed Lin Xiao, leaving him a bit restless. This senior Shen was simply like a fairy. After Shen Shui left, Lin Xiao finally breathed a sigh of relief. He put away the notice and headed towards the deputy commander's office. In the office, Huang Nanju was watching the recent footage with great interest. Just thinking about Mo Huan's smug face made him feel tremendously relieved. Deputy Commander. Lin Xiao knocked on the office door. Come in, Huang Nanju said, and only then did Lin Xiao push the door open and enter. Just as he sat down, he found Huang Nanju staring at him intently. Deputy Commander, why are you looking at me like that? Huang Nanju supported his chin with his hand, you've been hiding it pretty deep, so tell me about the 9-layered strength? The 9-layered strength is actually something I stumbled upon while practicing, and gradually figured out the tricks. Well, today, in a moment of urgency, I was able to unleash my potential within a limited time, which allowed me to accidentally grasp the 6th layer of the 9-fold strength. You saw for yourself what the reality is, didn't you? Before arriving, Lin Xiao had already anticipated that Huang Nanjun would ask this question, so he replied fluently. Huang Nanxian dismissed his doubts and said with a smile, indeed, first the blazing fire technique evolved, and now the 9-layered strength has not only greatly increased in power in your hands, but has also deduced the 6th level. One might think you possess the ability to evolve martial arts and techniques. Lin Xiao remained calm. My talent for cultivation has always been low. If I don't find and study alternative techniques seriously, I would be doomed. My current achievements are due to a mix of luck and hard work. I can't just tell you I have hacks, can I? Huang Nanchuan's mouth twitched. You're quite something, huh? I imagine you've endured hardships that ordinary people cannot withstand, and being able to achieve this is truly deserved. Huang Nanxian didn't doubt anything and immediately took out a scroll and a vial from the drawer. According to the rules, the champion of the special training competition will receive a level 2 high-quality martial art and a level 3 low-quality bone-replenishing black jade pill, both of which are here. Take a look. Lin Xiao quickly opened the vial to check. A rich and intense herbal scent wafted through the air, invigorating the senses. Finally got it. Lin Xiao was overjoyed and carefully stowed it away. Huang Nanxian also took out several vials of body-tempering liquid for Lin Xiao, saying, your father's legs have been disabled for years, and his physical condition has weakened. If he takes this bone-replenishing black jade pill directly, he won't be able to handle it. You can let him take the body-tempering liquid first. Once his physique is strengthened, he can take the bone-replenishing black jade pill, and it will be more effective. Long before this, Huang Nanxian had already inquired about Lin Xiao's family situation. Also, besides these rewards, I've already reported your performance today to my superiors. After they saw the competition video, they were all very satisfied with you. Therefore, based on how you've restored the reputation of the Demon Hunter Corps, the superiors have decided to give you an extra reward, a level 3 low-quality pills, the Soul Gathering Pill. This is to enhance soul power? Lin Xiao pondered and asked. Exactly. Huang Nanxian continued, from my observations, your physical strength is quite strong, and your realm is advancing quickly, but your soul power is slightly weaker. That's why the Demon Hunter Corps is rewarding you with this Soul Gathering Pill, hoping it will help you develop holistically. Thank you, Vice Captain. Please also convey my thanks to the higher-ups. Lin Xiao did not expect this pleasant surprise. At the very beginning, he had already obtained the soul training technique, Chaotic Soul Grinder Visualization. But all along, he had been busy improving his realm and practicing martial arts and didn't have time to practice soul power. This level 3 low-quality soul gathering pill might come in handy when he decides to cultivate his soul power. The next morning. Upon hearing the bell ring, Lin Xiao and the others quickly gathered. This was the final assembly of the special training camp. The 3rd Battalion was arranged in an orderly queue, with Yuri standing in front of the line. The atmosphere at the scene was somewhat tense. Yuri pondered, today is the last day of the special training camp, and also my last time standing before you as your instructor. I want to congratulate you all, may you shine with your own brilliance on the road ahead. The students of the 3rd Battalion felt a sense of reluctance. After a month of intense training, they had built deep bonds with one another. But they also knew that nothing lasts forever. The special training camp is over, and you all have 3 days to rest, to go home and reunite with friends and family. By the time you return, you will truly be members of the Beast Hunter Squad. Yuri smiled and said, wishing everyone a pleasant holiday. You are dismissed. The students of the 3rd Battalion said their goodbyes to Yuri before slowly leaving the area. Lin Xiao, I sincerely congratulate you on making a name for yourself in the Demon Hunter Corps. Yuri said, I'm very happy to witness your step-by-step growth. It's all thanks to the guidance of the former instructor. Yuri laughed helplessly, stop flattering me, your strength is far above mine now. By the way, don't forget that you owe me a meal. I'll take you out to eat right now.
Lin Xiao replied directly. Let us save it for next time. I still have a lot of exit formalities to take care of today, Yuri said. Besides, you'll be advancing your studies at our school, so we can plan for it later. After saying this, she turned to leave but glanced back multiple times. You better remember. If you dare to forget, I will make sure you regret it. Alright, I will remember, Lin Xiao smiled back. Yuri stepped forward, not daring to linger, and unconsciously, she seemed to feel a new bond form in her heart. And all of this originated from Lin Xiao. With the matters of the special training camp coming to a close, Lin Xiao went back to his dorm to pack a little, preparing to go home to treat his father's legs. He couldn't wait to see his father standing up again. Beep beep. Just as Lin Xiao exited the headquarters of the Beast Hunter Squad in Sioux City, he heard the sound of a car horn and looked up to see a sedan parked at the roadside ahead. Moments later, a charming figure stepped out of the car. The stunning woman wore a white t-shirt paired with high-waisted jeans, radiating youthful energy. Lin Xiao. Suyu excitedly waved at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao was overjoyed and quickened his steps to Suyu's side. Yuer, what are you doing here? I knew you were on break, so I specially came to pick you up, Suyu said with a sweet smile. Have you missed me during this time? Yes. Lin Xiao nodded. What about you? Suyu's heart warmed, and she threw herself into Lin Xiao's arms. I missed you so much too. Lin Xiao looked at the blush rising on Suyu's pretty face, and his heart stirred as well. A young girl's blush is more beautiful than any rouge in the world. Feeling the warm touch of her delicate hand, Lin Xiao was about to lower his head to kiss her. Cough, cough. Jiang Ming got out of the car, staring at Lin Xiao with an unhappy expression. Chapter 59, Results are in. Uncle Jiang. Lin Xiao stood there awkwardly, as if caught red-handed doing something wrong. Suyu's face flushed to her ears, and she whispered, I was so happy to see you just now that I forgot he was in the car for a moment. Then, she looked at Jiang Ming and asked, Dad, why did you come out? The unhappiness on Jiang Ming's face instantly vanished, and he said gently, What, can't I greet my future son-in-law? Hello, Uncle Jiang. Lin Xiao smiled and greeted, I didn't expect you to be here too. I'm really sorry for taking up your time with such a trivial matter. Lin Xiao, don't feel embarrassed. My dad is so idle at home, going out for a stroll to pass the time is quite good. Moreover, he knew he was here to pick you up. He was so happy when he went out, insisting on coming along, saying that last time was rushed and they only chatted briefly, but this time he wanted to have a good chat with you. Suyu linked her arm with Lin Xiao's, which officially indicated Lin Xiao's identity in front of Jiang Ming. Jiang Ming's mouth twitched, forcing a smile. Yes, it really is a rare opportunity to have a good chat. Lin Xiao immediately felt overwhelmed. A good chat? Give me a break. I'll help you put your luggage in the car first. Suyu took the luggage from Lin Xiao's hands and walked toward the trunk. Seizing this chance, Jiang Ming glared at Lin Xiao with a grim expression. Have you forgotten what I told you last time? No, Lin Xiao shook his head. Since that's the case, why haven't you stayed away from Yuer? Jiang Ming's voice grew colder. You and Yuer are completely from different worlds. Being with her won't bring her happiness, it will only drag her down. As a person, you must have self-awareness. I don't want to say this a third time. After today, I hope you can completely cut ties and stop entangling with Yuer. Lin Xiao replied calmly, Uncle Jiang, I've stated my position before, and I still hold that view. I will prove to you that I am suitable to be with Yuer. You? Jiang Ming was furious, but just as the words left his mouth, Suyu had already placed the luggage. Dad, Lin Xiao, what are you two whispering about? Lin Xiao quickly diffused the situation. It's nothing, Uncle Jian was just asking me about the training camp. Then let's head back and chat slowly. Your uncle and aunt are still waiting for you at home. Suyu dragged Lin Xiao into the car while also calling out to Jiang Ming, Dad, hurry up. Jiang Ming sighed and shook his head, muttering to himself, indeed, girls grow up too fast. In the car, Jiang Ming broke the silence and asked, Shaolin, our monthly report has reached Tier 1 Pulse Opening Level 7. After a month of training with the Beast Hunter Squad, how are your skills? Yes, that's right. Jiang Ming continued the conversation, turning to Lin Xiao and saying, Shaolin, our monthly report has reached Tier 1 Pulse Opening Level 7. After a month of training with the Beast Hunter Squad, how are your skills? Uncle Jiang, how did you know I've reached the second level of Spirit C? Jiang Ming's eyelids twitched. Tier 2 Spirit C Level 2. You really know how to brag. He inquired further, yesterday your Demon Hunter camp had a special training competition. What place did you get? When did you find out I won the championship in the special training competition? Holy crap! This kid is really getting more and more outrageous. Him? The champion of the special training competition? Even coming in last counts. This guy is truly unreliable, he is so full of it. Lin Xiao, you're amazing. Suyu believed Lin Xiao's words wholeheartedly and felt happy for him, holding his hand, but the next moment, her smile faded. What's wrong? Seeing her unusual mood, Lin Xiao curiously asked. Suyu said sympathetically, it must have been tough during this time. Not tough at all, Lin Xiao shook his head, whatever the reason, it's all worth it. Suyu's heart warmed. Though Lin Xiao didn't explicitly say it, she knew clearly that he had been striving hard. Beyond family factors, he also wanted to prove to her father that her choice wasn't wrong. It's just that she didn't want to reveal this truth. Jiang Ming was furious. Not only was Lin Xiao bragging in front of him, but he even managed to charm his precious daughter? He couldn't take it anymore and coldly said, it's normal for young people to care about their image, but exaggerating facts for the sake of face is a matter of personal integrity. Dad, Lin Xiao is not that kind of person, Suyu defended. As the saying goes, you can't judge a person by their appearance, how well do you really know him? Jiang Ming replied. If Uncle Jiang doesn't believe me, you can check, Lin Xiao said calmly. I'm the team leader of the third camp. Sure. Jiang Ming snorted coldly, you're the one asking me to check. I thought I'd spare you some face and not expose you, but now it seems unnecessary. You can check as you please, Lin Xiao replied unperturbed. Do you really think I can't find out? Jiang Ming took out his phone, dialed a number, and said indifferently, find out about a person for me. His name is Lin Xiao, the team leader of the special training camp's third camp. Get me all his information from the training camp. After hanging up, Jiang Ming said flatly, you can't cover fire with paper. Lin Xiao, if your character is questionable, I will definitely not let you near you air. Lin Xiao smiled faintly, choosing not to speak. 2 minutes later, the phone rang. Jiang Ming smirked coldly and answered the call. Do you have results? Mr. Jiang, we have results. Speak. The team leader Lin Xiao you asked me to check is quite impressive. Jiang Ming was puzzled, how so? The voice on the other end conveyed some excitement. He performed exceptionally well in the training camp. In the last demon hunting operation, he took first place. Also, he won first place in the special training competition. More importantly, he defeated a genius at Tier 2 Spirit C Level 6 while only at Tier 2 Spirit C Level 2. Additionally, he defeated the 5 top talents of the Sharp Knife Camp, reaching Tier 2 Spirit C Level 7. Moreover, his performance in the special training competition broke several records, making him the best student in the training campus history. Jiang Ming's eyes widened, completely shocked. Are you sure it's Lin Xiao from the third camp? Yes, no doubt about it. The voice on the phone lowered. Mr. Jiang, your sudden interest in investigating him, could it be that there is some conflict? That guy Lin Xiao is not someone to mess with. He has backing from the higher-ups of the Demon Hunter Corps. It's said he's on very good terms with one of the high-ranking officials there. Jiang Ming inhaled sharply. He hung up the phone and lit a cigarette to calm his nerves. Slap Suyu gave him a smack on the head. Dad, I've told you no smoking in the car. Jiang Ming quickly extinguished the cigarette. Then he turned his gaze to Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao, is your name really Lin Xiao? It should be. From the 3rd Battalion of the training camp? Yes. Are you the champion? If I remember correctly, yes, I am. Little Lin, I'm sorry, I spoke a bit too loudly just now. Jiang Ming cleared his throat. Let's go home, he said, pretending to be calm as he stepped on the gas. His heart was surging with emotion. He hadn't shaved, wasn't in formal attire, and didn't style his hair handsomely before going out today. So careless. He hoped the in-laws wouldn't mind him. Chapter 60, In-laws. Soon, the car arrived in front of the Lin family's house. As soon as Lin Xiao got out of the car, he saw Zhu playing at the doorstep. "Little Zhu," Lin Xiao called out. "Brother." Zhu jumped up and down with joy, shouting into the house, "Mommy, brother is back, and there's also the fairy sister." Lin Xiao scooped up the rushing Zhu and playfully pinched her cheeks. Lin's mother pushed Hang out of the house, and upon seeing the two, smiles appeared on their faces. "Little Jiang, thank you for bringing Lin Xiao back." Hong was all smiles, then noticed Jiang Ming beside him. "Who is this?" Suyu introduced. "Uncle, Auntie, let me introduce you, this is my dad." Hong and Lin's mother were a bit reserved. "Oh, so you're little Jiang's father. Sorry for not greeting you properly. We're family, there's no need for that kind of formality." Jiang Ming stepped forward enthusiastically to shake hands with Hong and Lin's mother. "In-law father, in-law mother, hello. I rushed out and didn't bring any gifts, I hope you can forgive me. I'll definitely make up for it next time." "No problem at all, we're just happy that you could come here." Hong and Lin's mother smiled widely. "Lin Xiao, don't just stand there, hurry up and go inside to host the guests properly." Lin Xiao nodded. "Okay, I'll go get my luggage first." Before Lin Xiao could act, Jiang Ming was already at the trunk. "Little Lin, just keep your company, leave the little chores to me, it's a good chance to get some exercise." Saying this, Jiang Ming helped Lin Xiao carry the luggage towards the house. Lin Xiao was left in a daze. Suyu felt secretly delighted, seeing that her father clearly supported her being with Lin Xiao. After entering the house, Hong and Lin's mother warmly welcomed Jiang Ming. In no time, several dishes were served on the dining table. The few of them sat in the small dining room. Hong felt a bit embarrassed. "Little Jiang, Dad, this place is a bit small, so you'll have to squeeze in and make do with it. In-law, don't be so polite with your words, we are all family sooner or later, don't treat me as an outsider." Jiang Ming smiled and replied, "Plus, your house is quite nice, this isn't cramped, it's cozy." Hong laughed heartily. "Lin Xiao, go grab the special wine we have, it's not every day little Jiang Dad visits, we must entertain him well." "Uncle Jiang." Lin Xiao brought a bottle of wine and poured it for Jiang Ming. Just as he was about to speak, he was interrupted. "What do you mean, Uncle Jiang? Anyway, you and Yuer will end up getting married sooner or later, so you should call me Dad to get used to it." Lin Xiao. Isn't the speed of this development a bit too fast? Hearing the word marriage, Suyu's pretty face turned slightly red. Hong and Lin's mother exchanged smiles. They originally thought that given their current awkward family situation, Jiang Ming wouldn't agree to the two kids being together. Unexpectedly, not only was Jiang Ming's attitude good, but he also supported the two kids being together. This indeed made them breathe a sigh of relief. Jiang Ming picked up a dish and tasted it, surprised. "What great skill. In-law, I'm not exaggerating, your cooking skills are comparable to that of a chef in a 5-star hotel. You flatter me, these are just some home-cooked dishes, I was worried you wouldn't find them to your liking," Lin's mother said a bit shyly. "Come on, in-law, let us have a toast." Jiang Ming got up and went to Hang's side, hooking his arm around his shoulder while holding up his wine glass. Hong laughed heartily. He was a bit unaccustomed to Jiang Ming's excessive enthusiasm. He also raised his glass and clinked it with Jiang Ming. Glug! Jiang Ming downed it in one go. Immediately after, he opened his eyes wide. "Wow! What strong liquor!" His chest burned fiercely. Hong was startled. "Little Jiang, Dad, that's strong liquor, you just downed it like that?" "Dad!" Suyu shouted worriedly. "It's fine." Jiang Ming endured and forced a smile. "What good wine! It's no wonder it's the wine that my in-law has been keeping." "In-law, you see, Lin Xiao is such an excellent kid, I've always been very supportive of them together. My Yuer is timid, it's all me encouraging her to be with Lin Xiao that gives her the courage. Look at these two kids, they are a perfect match." Jiang Ming kept talking, and his mouth just wouldn't stop. Lin Xiao and Suyu were speechless. The more he talked, the more ridiculous it seemed. But thankfully, both sets of parents were having a great conversation. This was, after all, a good thing for them. Lin Xiao was quietly eating, and suddenly felt something resting on his leg. Looking down, it was a slender, smooth calf. His eyes couldn't help but light up. Su Yu had a mischievous look. What a bold girl, attempting to seduce me in public. Big bold. Lin Xiao glanced at the three parents, who were engrossed in conversation, and were clearly too busy to notice the two of them. A smile crept onto his lips as he touched downwards. So smooth. So comfortable. Su Yu's body trembled, and her pretty face instantly turned rosy. She was afraid of being discovered by the elders and wanted to retract her leg, but Lin Xiao would not give her the chance, directly trapping her legs. Lin Xiao smirked. Su Yu was worried about making too much noise and drawing attention from the elders, so she could only let Lin Xiao have his way. Tingly and numb. Don't say, it's actually quite comfortable. How could I have such thoughts? So embarrassing. After a few rounds of drinks, Jiang Ming and Hong were getting tipsy. Dad, that's enough, don't drink so much, Su Yu said worriedly. It's fine, it's refreshing. Jiang Ming shook his head. These two have gotten tipsy, and nothing can persuade them otherwise, like little children, Lin's mother said with a wry smile. Su Yu was worried about their health, so she took Jiang Ming back. Before leaving, Jiang Ming sat in the back row and waved to Hong, "In-law, I'll come find you again to drink sometime." "No problem, you're always welcome." Hong laughed heartily. Su Yu looked at Lin Xiao before she could say anything. Lin Xiao was the first to say, "We'll see each other at the Martial Arts University in Sioux City." Okay. Su Yu felt a surge of joy in her heart and then bid farewell to the elders. Lin Xiao reminded her, "Be careful on the way." After Su Yu left, Lin Xiao then pushed the wheelchair inside. "I didn't expect little Jiang Dad to be so talkative, he's really interesting," Hong said with a smile. "Lin Xiao, when you're with little Jiang, you must treat her well, alright?" "I know," Lin Xiao nodded. "Dad, you've had quite a bit to drink too. Get some rest early tonight." "It's nothing." Hong shook his head. "Over the years, I haven't improved in much, except my drinking capacity has gotten much better." Lin Xiao fell silent. He knew very well that over the years, Hong had always put on a cheerful front for everyone. But in private, due to his leg condition, he had been dispirited, irritable, and often drowned his sorrows in alcohol. "By the way, Lin Xiao," Hong asked, "how did you perform in the special training competition?" "I'll tell you later." Lin Xiao gave a faint smile. Seeing his mother busy with chores, Lin Xiao took the initiative to help. "Mom, you should rest." "I'll handle it." "Okay, I actually have something to do later." Mom nodded and then went back to her room. "Brother, will you play with me?" Just as Lin Xiao finished the chores and sat down, Shu came to his side. "When you're not home, and Mom goes to work at night, it's just me and Dad at home. We don't go out to play, and I get so bored." "Mom works at night?" Lin Xiao asked, confused. "Doesn't she only work during the day?" Shu replied, "Ever since you left, Mom has been going out for a long time every day before returning. Mom always comes back so tired, and she's fallen asleep on the sofa a few times." "Then I'll go to my room to get a blanket for Mom." Lin Xiao frowned. Just then, Mom came out of her room, wearing a work uniform he had never seen before, preparing to leave. "Mom, what kind of job are you going to at this hour?" Lin Xiao asked. "Since I'm idle at night anyway, I found a part-time job for the evenings," Mom said with a smile. Seeing how casually Mom said it, Lin Xiao felt a pang of heartache. He knew Mom didn't want to burden him with the details, working hard to maintain the family's expenses and silently bearing it all. He felt deeply ashamed. During this time, he had been so focused on his cultivation that he had barely paid attention to family matters, leaving all the responsibility on his mother's shoulders. It was time for him to truly shoulder his family responsibilities. "Mom, you're not going out tonight." "What's wrong?" Mom asked. Lin Xiao asked his parents to sit on the sofa. "Mom and Dad, I have a surprise for you today." What surprise? The two elders asked curiously. Lin Xiao took out a delicately wrapped box and handed it to Hung. Dad, didn't you just ask how I did in the special training competition? Open it and you'll see. What are you up to, you rascal? Hung chuckled, then took the box and opened it. A rich medicinal fragrance wafted out. What is this? Chapter 61, Legs Recovered. Hung stared at Lin Xiao, his expression filled with excitement. The Resurrection Bone Black Jade Pill. Lin Xiao smiled and said, Mom and Dad, I did it. With this Resurrection Bone Black Jade Pill, there is hope for your leg to heal. You won the championship in the special training competition? Hong exclaimed. That's right. And in a month, I will be entering Sioux City Martial Arts University for further studies. Good boy. Ha ha ha. My son is the champion of the special training competition. Heng's eyes were filled with shock. You can't just be making me happy, can you? Of course it's true. I certainly don't have the ability to conjure up this bone-reinforcing black jade pill, Lin Xiao replied with a smile. Hung burst into hearty laughter, emotionally misty-eyed. Good. That's really great. Seeing you perform like this, I'm genuinely proud of you. Meanwhile, Lin's mother was already in tears. Can it really cure your dad's leg? Yes, Lin Xiao said to Hung, Dad, your body is relatively weak right now, so before taking this bone-reinforcing black jade pill, you need to take those 2 bottles of body refinement liquid first. Let's get started now. All right. Hong calmed himself down and then consumed the 2 bottles of body refinement liquid. Now circulate your mana, allowing your body to assimilate this body refinement liquid completely, Lin Xiao reminded. Hong settled his mind. Since his legs became disabled, his strength had greatly decreased, but fortunately, the foundation was still there, enough to fully absorb this body refinement liquid. As the body refinement liquid was absorbed, Hong immediately felt an unprecedented vigor coursing through his body. Next, it's time to take the bone-reinforcing black jade pill, Lin Xiao said, handing the pill to Hong. Hong opened his mouth and swallowed the bone-reinforcing black jade pill. Lin Xiao and Lin's mother looked on with eager anticipation at Heng's legs. Moments later, a slight stinging sensation arose. Heng's eyelids twitched. It seems like there's a reaction. It really is. Your legs are trembling slightly. Indeed, the bone-reinforcing black jade pill is effective. Lin Xiao and Lin's mother became even more excited. Hong felt immense joy. He hadn't had any sensation in his legs for such a long time. Immediately, the tremors in Heng's legs became increasingly pronounced. The muscle that had died in his legs began to stir. The fractured bones, under the powerful effect of the bone-reinforcing black jade pill, were slowly reconnecting. These legs, which had been silent for so long, were gradually gaining new life. After 2 minutes, the stinging sensation grew stronger to the point where Hong couldn't help but expose his teeth. Though he felt uncomfortable, Hong was incredibly excited. He managed to wiggle his toes. It was a bit strenuous, but there was a response. Lin's mother choked back tears. Dad, calm down and slowly refine the bone-reinforcing black jade pill, so its maximum effect can be realized, Lin Xiao urged excitedly. Okay. Hong took a deep breath and began to circulate the mana within him, starting to refine the bone-reinforcing black jade pill. The bone-reinforcing black jade pill truly deserved its title as a low-grade 3rd-tier pill. As Hong continuously refined it, his legs were visibly recovering at a remarkable speed. Half an hour passed, and only then did Hong slowly open his eyes. I've successfully refined the bone-reinforcing black jade pill. Lin Xiao asked with concern, Dad, how do you feel? Lin Xiao, I want to try something, Hong said, his eyes shining. Lin Xiao wanted to help, but Hong waved his hand. No need, I can do it myself. Lin Xiao and Lin's mother nervously watched from the side. Hong placed his hands on the wheelchair handles, exerting strength, while his legs slowly followed suit. Grinding his teeth and relying on his strong willpower, Hong successfully stood up from the wheelchair. It's finally happening. I've finally stood up. Hong was extremely excited. Lin's mother couldn't hold back any longer, tears streaming down her face uncontrollably. Seeing Hong standing, Zhu clapped her hands in joy. Wow! Daddy!
Are your legs better now? Yes. Hong nodded. That's great. Now Daddy can take me out to play. Zhu's round face showed a bit of pride. Hong calmed himself, wanting to walk, but stumbled and nearly fell. Lin Xiao quickly stepped forward to support him. Dad, you just started to recover. Your leg strength isn't sufficient to support you yet. It seems you'll need some time to rehabilitate. Take it slow, there's no rush. Just do more exercises to strengthen your leg muscles later on. All right. Heng's eyes were filled with tears. I never expected that one day I, Hong, could actually stand up. Lin Xiao, thank you for your hard work. You must have suffered a lot for my legs. It wasn't too hard, it's all worth it, Lin Xiao said firmly. Dad, Mom, you won't have to work so hard anymore. From now on, let me shoulder this family. Lin's mother had already shed many tears. For so many years, the heavy burden had rested upon her shoulders, and now it was finally over. She felt a deep sense of relief. Mommy, don't cry. Zhu, too young to understand, started crying along, mimicking Lin Xiao's words. Mommy, little Zhu can also shoulder this family. The whole family was amused by Zhu. Okay, we'll wait until Xiao Zhu grows up, Mother Lin said, smiling and stroking Zhu's head. Seeing his father's legs recovering, Lin Xiao felt a heavy stone lift from his heart. Looking at his parents, with his sister chatting and laughing over there, Lin Xiao felt very happy. This is what he constantly strives to protect: family. Looking at this small house, he thought to himself that it seems it's time to make some real money and get the family a bigger house. Chapter 62: Human Relationships and Worldly Affairs. Over the years, his parents have endured too much hardship. He needs to share this family responsibility and improve their living conditions. Now that he has promised to enter Sioux City Martial Arts University for further studies, he receives a living allowance of 40,000 spirit coins each month. Currently, in the entire Dragon Kingdom, there are only 36 safe zones. Most of the uninhabited areas are occupied by mana beasts, which shows how expensive the land value is. With 40,000 spirit coins monthly, after deducting personal and family living expenses, he estimates he would only have around 10,000 spirit coins left. Even in this 5th level safe zone, to change to a larger, better environment house, you'd need at least 3 million spirit coins. According to the current economic income, it would take at least around 25 years to save. As for the 1st level safe zone, the housing prices are astonishingly high, basically starting in hundreds of millions. After all, the 1st level safe zone is the safest area in the entire Sioux City. Those who can live there are either rich or noble, and there are very strict checkpoints. Commoners like them don't even have the qualification to enter. Thinking of this, Lin Xiao couldn't help but frown. What can he do to get money faster? Lin Xiao suddenly recalled the soul forging technique he had obtained before chaotic soul grinder visualization. Recently, he had focused on improving his strength and hadn't had time to practice chaotic soul grinder visualization. If he could enhance his soul power and study alchemy and equipment making techniques, then he could gain the ability to make elixirs and forge items. In this world, alchemists and equipment makers are rare, highly valued, and have strong money-making potential. If one could master these two abilities, then earning spirit coins would be much easier, significantly reducing the time needed to achieve the goals. It seems now is the right time to delve into the chaotic soul grinder visualization. Over the next 2 days, Hong consistently worked hard to strengthen his leg muscles. The good news is that he can now use a cane to move around, and after some time, he will be able to walk like a normal person. As for Lin Xiao, after a brief warm time spent with family, it was once again time to leave. With the holiday over, he needed to return to the Beast Hunter Squad's headquarters for reporting and officially become a member of the squad. Suching Beast Hunter Squad headquarters. Today is the reporting day, and it's bustling with activity. Following the instructions, Lin Xiao arrived at a window where a cute girl welcomed him. At first sight, the girl thought, wow, he's handsome. She's a fan of good looks. Lin Xiao's appearance was just to her liking. Hello, senior sister, I'm here to report. The girl smiled and said, Junior brother, what's your name? And please also mention the camp number where your special training is held. Lin Xiao, 3rd camp. Lin Xiao from the 3rd camp? The innocent girl was taken aback. You're the champion of this year's new student special training competition?
Lin Xiao merely smiled softly.
Holy crap!
I've heard your name long before. Everyone says you're not only strong but also very handsome, and I didn't quite believe it at first. I never expected that what people said outside was completely true without exaggeration. The girl was completely flustered.
Even as a senior sister, she immediately transformed into a fangirl. Can I take a photo with you? Lin Xiao nodded. Was this what it felt like for celebrities to be asked for signed photos? This feeling was not bad. After taking the photo, the girl was overjoyed. Lin Xiao shook his head with a smile. Senior sister, could you help me register my information? Alright, no problem. After the girl finished registering her information, she handed him a card. You are in Team 5, Squad 1. Let me take you there.
No need, I can manage on my own. I wouldn't dream of interrupting your work, Lin Xiao laughed, genuinely a bit taken aback by her enthusiasm.
Seeing Lin Xiao decline, a hint of disappointment appeared on the girl's face.
She could only say to Lin Xiao, alright, just follow the signs in front to find a small team for your report.
Thank you very much. Lin Xiao took the information card and then found the assembly point for Team 5, Squad 1.
At this moment, there were already more than a dozen members gathered here.
Upon seeing Lin Xiao arrive, the dozen members immediately recognized him, their faces lighting up with excitement and admiration. This was the champion of the special training competition. Who in the special training camp didn't know his name?
That he was in the same small team as them was something they could never have dreamed of.
Brother Xiao. Brother Xiao, I'm Li Han, your little fan. It's truly an honor to be in the same team as you.
Brother Xiao, I'm Zhang Si. I look forward to your guidance in the future. The several members of the small team from the 5th Battalion all came forward to shake hands with Lin Xiao, eager to build a good rapport. Just then, a young man slowly approached. He was wearing the Beast Hunter Squad's uniform, with a medal indicating his role as team leader, making him appear quite imposing.
His expression was serious as he sternly said, "What are you all doing here? Do you think this is a place for chasing stars?"
Seeing the medal that symbolized the team leader's position, the members on site felt a tightening in their hearts and stood at attention. The young man's expression was serious. My name is Wu Hui, I'm the captain of a small team in the 5th Squad, and for the time being, I will be leading you all.
The first point, discipline.
As a member of the Beast Hunter Squad, you must maintain the discipline and demeanor expected from a member of the Beast Hunter Squad, no matter when or where.
And not think like a girl, with your head full of those useless appas. The members present dared not speak, humbly listening to Wu Hui's teachings.
Then, Wu Hui's gaze turned to Lin Xiao, the champion of the special training competition. Quite impressive, huh? No, compared to the accomplishments you've made, this champion title of the special training competition is nothing to write home about, Lin Xiao said with a slight smile.
Don't say those flattering words, I don't deal with that here.
I've heard you performed spectacularly in the special training competition, a prodigy of the training camp. Let me experience that today.
As he spoke, a powerful aura radiated from Wu Hui, startling the members present.
As expected of the team leader, such a strong pressure.
The team leader is going to make a move.
Lin Xiao remained calm. From Wu Hui's aura, he could tell that his strength was around Tier 2 Spirit Sea Level 7.
Team leader, is this really necessary?
Lin Xiao said casually. Wu Hui snorted coldly, stepping forward, the fierce wind of his punch aimed straight at Lin Xiao's face. Lin Xiao responded with a punch as well. With a loud bang, the power of the 4th level of dark energy erupted. The immense force pushed Wu Hui back 10 meters. The crowd gasped in shock. Wu Hui hurriedly withdrew his hand behind him, his 5 fingers turning red and trembling slightly.
Damn, that hurts. He could only endure it, not daring to show it.
This is just too embarrassing. He felt an urge to dig a hole and hide.
He couldn't help but complain in his heart, damn it. How did someone so strong end up in my small team? Oh no, I went too hard.
Lin Xiao's eyes shifted as he quickly feigned weakness. As expected of the captain, your inner strength is impressive. If you hadn't held back, I would probably have been severely injured. People's skills are off the charts.
Wu Hui immediately played along. Your strength is also quite good, you really deserve the title of champion from the special training competition. Captain, why are your hands shaking so much? Someone noticed Wu Hui's hands and asked curiously. Wu Hui replied indifferently, I've been lacking calcium lately. Is that a problem? Chapter 63 Sioux City Martial Arts University. The person quickly shut their mouth, not daring to ask further. Wu Hui said sternly, you all need to make sure to supplement your calcium, as the training ahead will be even harder than that of the training camp. Don't slack off when it counts. Lin Xiao asked, what will be the main focus of our training? Wu Hui glanced at Lin Xiao and pondered, Lin Xiao, you don't have to follow along in the training, you can arrange your own practice time until you further your studies at Sioux City Martial Arts University. So free? Lin Xiao was a bit surprised. Wu Hui nodded, but internally he was shouting, what else could I do? Your strength far surpasses mine, how could I arrange your training? Thank you, Captain. Lin Xiao cupped his hands in salute, not expecting this captain to be so understanding, perfectly aligning with his wishes. Afterwards, Lin Xiao found his dormitory, settled in, and began heading to the training room to practice. He currently had medium-grade Tier 2 nourishing pills and low-grade Tier 3 soul-gathering pills in his possession. As for the medium-grade Tier 2 martial arts technique he obtained last time, it was a fire-based sword technique called the Nine-Yang sword technique. Whether it was realm, martial arts, or soul power, he had to seize this time to make breakthroughs. In the blink of an eye, a month's time was drawing near. In the training room, a series of sharp slicing sounds echoed, with countless blade marks deeply etched into the solid copper walls. The power was astonishing. Lin Xiao looked at the Tang Dao in his hand, a satisfied smile appearing on his face. This Tang Dao was painstakingly refined by him, and luckily, its released power did not disappoint. With the support of chaotic soul grinder visualization, my soul power has significantly increased. With my current abilities, I can refine low-grade Tier 2 pills and weapons, officially becoming a Tier 2 initiation alchemist and weaponsmith. My strength has surged tremendously, now reaching Tier 2 Spirit Sea Level 7. The fire technique has evolved to medium-grade Tier 2, and the Nine-Yang sword technique, through the art of perfections deduction, has power comparable to medium-grade Tier 3 martial arts. The ancient sacred body has also advanced to the middle stage of the physical realm. Now my overall combat power has reached plus, even against those at the first level of the divine spirit realm, I can fight them. The realm of divine spirits above the spirit sea is formed by condensing divine souls within the spirit sea. In the spirit realm, even a small difference in rank can make a significant difference in battle power. Lin Xiao was lost in thought, unsure of what level those talented individuals at Sioux City Martial Arts University had actually reached. He gently lowered the tang knife, which was then directly pulled into his battlesuit through his mental control. This is the specially designed battlesuit of the Beast Hunter Squad, which not only has powerful defense but also accommodates weapons very well. Lin Xiao walked out of the practice room and found Wu Hui at the previous assembly point. Lin Xiao, you've come out? Wu Hui scrutinized him. It seems that you've made great progress in strength during this time. Not bad. Wu Hui felt quite dissatisfied recalling how he had lost face in front of Lin Xiao last time. After all, he was the captain of a small team of the 5th squad. He had to regain his honor. Now, he had stepped into the pinnacle of Tier 2 Spirit Sea at the 7th level, growing stronger. It was time. Wu Hui picked up the knife beside him and suddenly slashed towards Lin Xiao, eager for another match. Lin Xiao stood still, simply extending 2 fingers to firmly pinch the blade. Crack! The incredibly tough knife broke into 2 pieces in an instant. Captain, what are you trying to do? Lin Xiao asked. Wu Hui awkwardly smiled. I just knew this knife wouldn't work, so I thought I'd test its hardness on you, and look, it really doesn't work. I see. Lin Xiao smiled faintly. Lin Xiao, you broke through to Tier 2 Spirit Sea at the 8th level? Wu Hui curiously asked, knowing that his last strike was nearly a full power burst. Lin Xiao shook his head. Tier 2 Spirit Sea Level 7. Wu Hui was at a loss for words and felt suspicious. Could it be that my Tier 2 Spirit Sea at the 7th level pinnacle is fake? This is simply not on the same level. His heart took a critical hit anew. Captain, the Sioux City Martial Arts University starts tomorrow. I'm here to walk you through the process. Wu Hui nodded. Alright, I got it. You just need to report in, and I will report your situation. Thank you, Captain. Lin Xiao turned to leave. The next day, Lin Xiao headed to Sucheng Martial Arts University. On the autumn semester opening day, the scene was bustling with crowds, lively and vibrant. Just after getting off the bus, Lin Xiao received a call from Yuri. Have you reported to the school yet? Yuri's voice came from the other end of the line. Just arrived at the entrance. Wait for me at the entrance, I'm nearby and will come find you now. No. Before Lin Xiao could finish his sentence, Yuri had already hung up the phone, leaving him to wait at the entrance. At that moment, two girls got out of a car, dragging their luggage towards the entrance. Finally, the school year is starting. Jia said confidently, Isan, we will definitely shine in the Sioux City Martial Arts University. Yeah, with us being so outstanding, it'll definitely be as you said. Isan nodded with a smile, but the next second, her expression froze. Xiao Jia, look at that person standing ahead, doesn't he look a lot like Lin Xiao? Chen Jia snickered, Lin Xiao? No way. With his level of talent, he doesn't have the qualification to appear here, you must be mistaken. But when the two got closer to see his face clearly, they both displayed incredulous expressions. Lin Xiao. It really is you. Lin Xiao turned his head, saw it was Chen Jianisan, and really felt the irony of fate. What are you doing here? Don't you know that this place is off limits to E-rank talent waste and dogs? Oh, I get it, you probably weren't qualified to enter Sioux City Martial Arts University and snuck out from the Demon Hunter camp to experience the college atmosphere. Let me advise you, don't dream on. You won't qualify for college in this life or the next. Hurry up and leave, don't lower our school's standard. Isan and Chen Jie were aggressive. At that moment, Yuri's voice came from behind, Instructor Lin. Lin Xiao was too lazy to engage with Isan and Chen Jie, turning to see Yuri in casual attire, exuding a fresh and lively aura, drastically different from her training camp demeanor. Instructor Zhang, long time no see. I'm not an instructor now, but your senior sister, Yuri smiled. From now on, I should be calling you Instructor Lin. Instructor Lin? Isan and Chen Jie looked at Lin Xiao with puzzled expressions. What is Instructor Lin? Lin Xiao, explain this clearly to me. Sister, let us go. We need to report first. Lin Xiao had no intention of responding to them. Yuri left with Lin Xiao and quipped, You're quite something. Just arrived at the school, and you're already flirting with younger sisters, quick on your toes. You're overthinking it. Only a blind person would want those two. Chapter 64, Difficult Situations. What do you mean? Only a blind person would want them? What is Lin Xiao anyway, to dare say such things about them? By the time Jia and Isan processed everything, Lin Xiao had already walked far away with Yuri. Jia, I just heard the senior student say that she's going to take Lin Xiao to register too? Isan asked, full of confusion. Jia scoffed, register, my foot. Back then, their father and son came to my house, wanting to use my dad's connections to pull strings and get him into our school. Isan pressed, what happened in the end? Of course it was impossible. Think about it, what rank was his awakened talent? An E-rank trash. Who would dare to pull strings for such a loser? Jia sneered, someone like him, with a life as worthless as his, only deserves to be in the Beast Hunter squad. I know the girl from just now. She's in the same year as me, but she's just a student in the regular class. She's not on the same level as us students in the elite class. In my opinion, Lin Xiao must have been struck to the core by what I said. The two of them are just putting on a show in front of us to satisfy his pathetic vanity. Isan said thankfully, fortunately, I made a wise choice back then and cut ties with him decisively, leaving him behind. Otherwise, I reckon I would have regretted it to my dying day. Meanwhile, under Yuri's guidance, Lin Xiao quickly completed his new student registration. You're in Elite Class 1. Yuri glanced at Lin Xiao's class. I think with your talent, you deserve a spot in the Genius class. There's a Genius class too? Lin Xiao asked. Yuri nodded. Let me give you a general overview.
Each grade has regular classes and elite classes, but there are only 2 elite classes. The class assignments for your year are mainly based on talent. After all, many freshmen have only recently awakened their talents. Freshmen with BC rank talents go into the regular classes, while those with a rank go into the elite classes. As for those with SSS or SSS high-level talents, they naturally go into the genius class. The genius class doesn't restrict grade levels, but you must reach Tier 2 Spirit C Level 5 before your second year to be invited. Students in the genius class receive special training from the school. For second, third, and fourth year students, the entry requirements for the elite classes are Tier 2 Spirit C Level 3, 5, and 7 respectively, with no upper limit. Lin Xiao nodded. Sister, you know, when you were an instructor at the special training camp, we all thought you were a big shot at this school. Now I realize you're just a student in the regular class. Yuri's mouth twitched fiercely. You really know how to talk, don't you? She quickly changed the subject. Next, I need to take you to the instructor assembly point, but before that, there's something else I need to tell you. What is it? From what I've gathered, the instructors for this batch are all seniors from the second and third year elite classes. You're the only first year student, so they might not respect you. I understand. I don't bother others if they don't bother me, Lin Xiao said calmly. But if they insist on causing trouble, I don't mind making them bleed. Yuri warned, the second and third year elite classes have many strong individuals. Just be careful. I know. Lin Xiao nodded. Physical training room, instructor assembly point. Did you guys hear? A first-year freshman is also a trainer for this session. Even more laughable, this guy only has an E-rank talent. Are you kidding me? Even the cleaning lady who scrubs the toilets at our school has E-rank talent. What qualifications does such a trash have to be a trainer? What is the world coming to? When did our Suching Martial Arts University become so desperate that even any Tom, Dick, or Harry can just waltz in? Several second and third year students, who were serving as freshman trainers, were discussing loudly. For a moment, the entire large physical training room was filled with mocking laughter. Just then, they noticed Lin Xiao walking in. A first-year freshman, right? You're in the wrong place. This is the trainer's area. If you need to report, head to the main sports field. Hello, my name is Lin Xiao, and I'm here to register as an instructor and report for duty. Lin Xiao greeted them politely. Everyone present was stunned and looked Lin Xiao up and down. So you're that first-year instructor? You certainly look the part. Lu Jun smiled, pointing to a device in front of him. Register there. Thank you. Lin Xiao remained polite and walked towards the device. Although the other instructors didn't say anything, they all looked at Lin Xiao with peculiar expressions. It was as if Lin Xiao were some kind of misfit monster. After operating the device for a while, Lin Xiao successfully registered his information. Immediately after, a notice about the military training appeared on the screen. Lin Xiao scanned it briefly, and finally his gaze was drawn to a piece of text. At the military training competition, if an instructor leads their students to achieve first place, they will be awarded 500,000 spirit coins. 500,000 spirit coins. Lin Xiao's eyes lit up. He was currently penniless. If he could obtain these 500,000 spirit coins, it would alleviate his current family's financial pressure. Currently, he already possessed some skill in alchemy and artifact refining. However, both alchemy and artifact refining required significant costs for purchasing materials. He needed to acquire more money as soon as possible. After the confirmation, the instrument identified Lin Xiao's height and build, and 2 sets of instructor-exclusive uniforms slid out. You're Lin Xiao, right? I'm really thirsty right now. Please bring me a glass of water, Lu Jun said, sitting on a chair with his legs crossed, shouting at Lin Xiao. Seeing that it was a simple task, Lin Xiao put away the uniforms, casually grabbed a glass of water, and placed it on the table next to Lu Jun. Lu Jun reached out to take the glass of water, then suddenly let go. With a bang, the cup hit the floor, splashing water everywhere. Oops, my hand slipped.
Lu Jun continued to order, "Go get a mop and clean it up."
The other instructors smirked playfully.
"No time."
Lin Xiao frowned. These people were clearly trying to make a fool out of him. After saying this, he prepared to leave, but Lu Jun stopped him, extending his hand.
"Wait."
Lin Xiao glanced at Lu Jun indifferently.
Lu Jun became even more displeased. "Did I say you could leave? What, are you trying to bully me, a freshman, just because you're older?"
Lin Xiao said coldly.
"You can leave if you want, but you have to do what I say first." Lu Jun pointed to a mop a few meters away. "I'll give you one last chance. Get that mop and clean the floor." "Who the hell do you think you are?"
"Just a worthless E rank, and you dare to put on airs in front of me." "I'm not afraid to tell you, I, Lu Jun, am from the elite second-year class, a Tier 2 Spirit C triple-stage powerhouse. If you don't do as I say, you won't be leaving this room today." As soon as he said this, the others burst into laughter, all looking as if they were watching a show. In their eyes, Lin Xiao would undoubtedly choose to submit.
"Are you sure?"
Lin Xiao sneered.
Lu Jun's attitude was arrogant.
"That's right.
What I said, even Jesus couldn't save you."
Before he could finish his sentence, a powerful slap landed squarely on his face.
Slap.
Lu Jun's teeth were all knocked out, his mouth full of blood. He fell to the ground, sliding across the floor. Lin Xiao smiled faintly.
"See, the floor is quite clean now." Chapter 65, She is My Girlfriend. The instructors present were dumbfounded, their eyes wide open.
No one expected that Lin Xiao would actually strike, and one slap was enough to leave Lu Jun on the ground like a dead dog.
How utterly despicable.
Knowing we're not a match, he still dared to ambush us while our guard was down. He really has guts. We have to deal with him and make him aware of our strength. The other instructors had dark expressions, feeling their authority had been severely challenged.
"You dare lay a hand on my brother?"
Seeing Lu Jun in such a state, Lu Jun's brother, who resembled him, was furious. He was Lu Jun's older brother, an elite student in his third year, with strength reaching Tier 2 Spirit C Level 5. A powerful aura radiated from him, pressing straight towards Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao remained motionless,
seeking death. Lu Jun stepped forward, preparing to unleash a powerful punch aimed directly at Lin Xiao's face. This strike was fierce and imposing. Slap.
Suddenly, a slap enlarged in his vision, and a scorching pain hit his face, knocking him down unconscious.
The scene fell into complete silence.
A series of gasps echoed throughout. The others were stunned, utterly shocked.
What's going on? The strongest among them, a Tier 2 Spirit C Level 5 expert, was actually knocked out by this E-rank talent trash with a single slap?
This was beyond ridiculous.
Lin Xiao coldly glanced at the remaining few. "Which senior wants to stop me?" And no. Not us.
The remaining few shook their heads in shock. A Tier 2 Spirit C expert, one slap per person, who would dare step up to provoke him? Lin Xiao withdrew his gaze, acted as if nothing had happened, and turned to leave the training room.
After leaving, the others finally let out a sigh of relief.
Their minds were filled with questions. What the hell just happened?
Is this really an E-rank talent, or is there some mistake in the intel? How could an E-rank talent possess such prowess?
After leaving the training room, Lin Xiao headed towards the freshman dormitory. Soon, Lin Xiao arrived at the entrance of dorm 318. As he dragged his luggage inside, he saw 3 roommates tidying up the dorm.
3 sets of eyes landed on Lin Xiao.
"So the new roommate has arrived," Yan Hongming smiled broadly. "Hello, Lin Xiao." The other 2 roommates also greeted Lin Xiao and introduced themselves. One young man was tall and named Zhang Yuanpeng.
The other one was called Wang Qi.
They all seemed very friendly.
"Hello," Lin Xiao smiled politely and then asked, "How do you know my name?"
"Well, it was marked at the entrance," Yan Hongming replied with a smile.
"I see," Lin Xiao nodded.
"Come on in, we've tidied up your bed. You can just put your things down directly," Yan Hongming and the others said. "Thanks." Lin Xiao walked to his bed and started to organize his belongings. Lin Xiao, before you came, we were all discussing the military training. Yan Hongming took the initiative to bring up a topic. Thinking about the upcoming 2 weeks of military training makes me feel somewhat uneasy. I heard that the sophomore sisters said that last year, many of them almost didn't get through the military training, nearly losing half their lives. Are you scared? Don't say that. I was in a good mood starting school, but hearing you say that, I don't feel so great anymore, Zhang Yuanping sighed. Wang Qi also looked a bit worried. It should be fine, just keep a relaxed mindset. Those senior sisters are probably just trying to scare us freshmen. It's not as terrifying as they say. Lin Xiao offered some comfort. After all, he wouldn't have to participate in military training, so there was no need to worry. Let us hope so. Yan Hongming nodded, but I heard a really outrageous piece of news. What news? The others asked curiously. Yan Hongming joked, I heard there's actually an instructor who is just like us, also a freshman. Huh? No way? Zhang Yuanping and Wang Qi were astonished. A freshman as an instructor? How is that possible? Aren't instructors usually seniors in their second, third, or fourth year? Did you hear wrong? Yan Hongming shook his head and said, I can't be mistaken. I have a friend in his second year who is also an instructor for our freshmen. I definitely heard it from him. Lin Xiao was taken aback. He had become this famous? Zhang Yuanping and Wang Qi were unable to comprehend. Wait, a freshman is teaching us? Is there really such a thing? There must be some connection behind it, right? After hearing you say that, I'm really curious about who this freshman instructor is. Absolutely. Yan Hongming said decisively, otherwise, with his status as a freshman, and everyone's skill level being similar, what right would he have to train us? Lin Xiao awkwardly rubbed his nose. The drill instructor you're talking about, wouldn't that be me? You? Yan Hongming and the others looked at him in surprise, then chuckled. They didn't expect Lin Xiao to have such a sense of humor. To them, the possibility of Lin Xiao being the freshman drill instructor was zero. If you were really that freshman drill instructor, how could you be living in the same dorm as us? Yan Hongming patted Lin Xiao on the shoulder. Stop dreaming and just get trained with us like everyone else. Lin Xiao smiled faintly, offering no further explanation. Quick, check the campus forum, there's some juicy gossip, Wang Qi said, scrolling through his phone. What juicy gossip? The others asked curiously, looking at Wang Qi. You all know Suyu, right? The campus belle of our freshman year? Yeah, why? Wang Qi continued, I saw on the campus forum that as soon as she enrolled, she caused a stir across the entire university. A senior from the elite year 3 class publicly confessed his love to her. Lin Xiao frowned and asked with annoyance, who is that senior? Why are you so interested? You want to chase the campus belle too? Wang Qi teased. Lin Xiao replied truthfully, she's my girlfriend. It's better to be safe than sorry. Wang Qi and the others were stunned on the spot. Chapter 66, 9th Company Drill Instructor. Yan Hongming reached out and touched Lin Xiao's forehead. He doesn't have a fever. Why is he talking nonsense? Lin Xiao, you look so serious, I didn't expect you to be such a good liar. Ha ha. Lin Xiao also felt helpless. Why didn't anyone believe him when he told the truth? Wang Qi chuckled, Lin Xiao, we understand. Honestly, any guy would want a top beauty like Suyu as his girlfriend. But it's not easy to become her boyfriend, is it? The school forum has already dug up that Li Yihat and Suyu both graduated from Suching High School. He's 2 years older than Suyu and had pursued her back when they were in Suching High School. Now, as soon as Miss Jiang enrolled, Li Yihat took action and made a high-profile public confession, causing a sensation across the entire university. But, I heard that Miss Jiang didn't even look at him. The scene was so pathetic. He's a Tier 2 Spirit Sea cultivator at the 9th level, and he's so outstanding, yet Suyu rejected him. Miss Jiang really lives up to her iceberg reputation. Her standards are incredibly high. Lin Xiao frowned slightly. He did have some impression of this Li Yiha. He had made a high-profile confession to Suyu back at Suching High School, which caused quite a stir at the time. It was unexpected that after all these years, he was still so hung up on Suyu. Seeing Lin Zhao's displeased expression, Yan Hongming quickly tried to appease him with a laugh. Alright, don't get discouraged. Let's lower our expectations a bit and find a class beauty to be your girlfriend. She really is my girlfriend, Lin Zhao sighed. Okay, we believe you. Although Wang Qi and the other two said they believed him, they actually didn't at all. Lin Zhao couldn't be bothered to explain further. Just then, Lin Zhao's phone rang. He looked at it and saw it was a call from Suyu. Lin Zhao smiled slightly and pressed the answer button. Immediately, a sweet voice came from the other end of the line. Lin Zhao, have you arrived at the school yet? I've already arrived, Lin Zhao replied. Suyu chided playfully, you came to school without looking for me. It seems you really don't miss me at all. Lin Zhao chuckled awkwardly and briefly explained what happened today. I just got back to the dorm a little while ago. I'll come find you after I've settled in. But speaking of which, I just found out that as soon as you reported to school, you caused quite a stir. Are you jealous? Suyu sounded a bit wronged. I didn't know he was going to confess to me. How about I ask my dad to drag him in front of you so you can beat him up? Lin Zhao was amused by her response. Never mind, just ignore him. Don't worry, I'm yours, and no one can take me away, Suyu giggled. You also remember to behave yourself and don't get charmed by someone else while I'm away. Lin Zhao laughed, I've already memorized the Male Virtues Handbook by heart. Suyu said, I have to go for now. I just received a notification that I need to report for training. I'll head to the assembly point first and find you later. Okay. Lin Zhao smiled and hung up the phone. Fortunately, Suyu's cold demeanor was only for outsiders with him. She was like an clingy kitten. He liked this kind of double standard. The next day, the university military training life began. At 6 in the morning, the dorm was filled with the sound of the wake-up bell. Yan Hongming and the others were woken up by the bell, groggily rousing from their sleep. Oh no, as soon as I open my eyes, the devilish military training day arrives. Stop talking, hurry up and wash up, then change into training clothes and head to the square to assemble. They sighed as they got out of bed. Huh? Why don't I see Lin Zhao? Where did he go so early in the morning? He probably went out. Hurry up, we'll be late. After quickly washing up, they immediately headed to the square to assemble. By 6:30, many freshmen were already gathered in the large square. The subjects of this year's freshman military training are mainly the regular and elite classes of the first year. As for the freshmen who entered the genius class, they do not need to participate in military training and have other arrangements. By 7 o'clock, the vast square was already filled with first-year freshmen. As a female instructor slowly walked onto the stage, the previously noisy square quickly fell silent. Welcome new students. Next, you will undergo 2 weeks of military training. For fairness, students from the regular and elite classes will be mixed and randomly assigned to companies. As these words were spoken, relevant staff immediately operated, printing out the randomly assigned lists and distributing them to the students present, each marked with their corresponding company number. We hope you will all gain more growth experience and harvest during this military training. Military training officially begins, and you may now proceed to assemble at your designated company. The freshmen present slowly dispersed and headed to their respective companies to assemble. Company 9. The freshmen gradually assembled, awaiting the arrival of their drill instructors. Several elite class students stood at the forefront of the company, their auras noticeably stronger, naturally setting them apart from the regular students. Yan Hongming was among them. The elite class students are indeed different. Their mere presence completely overshadows us students from the regular battalions. The freshmen from the regular classes standing behind looked on with envy. Isen's eyes were full of admiration. Coming here, she realized how vast the outside world was. There were so many outstanding young men that it was dazzling. Take these elite class students in front of her, for example. Aren't they all exceptional? Compared to them, Jian seems so unremarkable. I hope our instructor is one of the powerful senior students, or perhaps a pretty senior student would be fine too. I hope that through this military training, my strength can be improved. Under the anticipation of the students of the Ninth Company, two figures walked towards them from afar. The instructor is here. The trainees of the Ninth Company instantly quieted down, their gazes falling on the two people. Just looking at that figure from afar, I knew he was a handsome guy. Such charisma. So handsome. Isun thought to herself, her face full of anticipation. It wouldn't be bad to fall in love with a handsome instructor. But the next second, upon seeing the person's face clearly, her expression froze. Lin Xiao? Why is he here? Yan Hongming's eyes widened, and he blinked, realizing he wasn't mistaken. The person who arrived was Lin Xiao. Could it be that he really is that freshman instructor everyone's been talking about? Chapter 67, Who Else Disagrees? Just as Lin Xiao arrived in front of the Ninth Company, a voice suddenly rang out. Lin Xiao, what are you doing here? Lin Xiao looked up in the direction of the voice and saw Isun standing at the back of the formation. He calmly retorted, Why can't I be here? Nonsense. A good-for-nothing like you obviously doesn't have the qualifications to be here. Isun yelled, How dare you sneak into our Society Martial Arts University, you have some nerve. As soon as these words were spoken, a commotion erupted on the scene. He has E-rank talent? He really isn't qualified to enter Society Martial Arts University. Yan Hongming was completely bewildered, his mind full of question marks. E-rank talent? That can't be right. Lin Xiao is in the same dorm as him and is a student in the elite class. Liang Yong, the deputy instructor standing next to Lin Xiao, said, Instructor Lin isn't impersonating anyone, he is indeed the instructor for the Ninth Company. Moreover, he's a freshman just like you, and far more capable than you. You should all take Instructor Lin as your role model. As Liang Yong said this, the trainees of the Ninth Company went into an uproar. We heard there was an instructor who was a fellow freshman. So he's our instructor, and he has E-rank talent? Does this guy's dad own the school? How strong a connection do you need to pull this kind of stunt? Is he leading us, or are we leading him? Isun was also stunned on the spot. Lin Xiao is really the instructor? When did he get such powerful backing to get in here through connections? Thinking about this, Isun shook her head, dismissing the thought. She knew Lin Xiao's background all too well. He couldn't possibly have this much influence. He must have used some unsavory means behind the scenes. Yan Minghong's heart was a complex mix of emotions. He woke up to find his roommate had become his instructor. He had inexplicably dropped a rank. It was as if he was dreaming. Seeing so many people questioning Lin Xiao's abilities, Liang Yong sneered inwardly. Actually, he also felt a bit resentful towards Lin Xiao. After all, he was a sophomore, an upperclassman to these freshmen. He had applied to be a freshman instructor himself but didn't get the position. Now, the school had assigned him to be the deputy to a freshman, an E-rank talent, which made him very unconvinced. The instructor assigned by the school must have his own merits. We should just follow orders. Yan Minghong said, stepping forward to speak for Lin Xiao under the pressure. What's wrong with having an opinion? Isn't it justified? A student from the elite class snorted, It's fine if he's a freshman like us, as long as his talent and strength are sufficient. But a damn E-rank talent, what kind of joke is this? Exactly. Hurry up and change the instructor. Don't waste our time here. Yan Minghong shook his head and sighed, Brother, I can only help you this much. The rest is up to you to survive. Facing all the doubts and mockery, Lin Xiao's expression remained calm. He simply said, It seems you are all very unconvinced by the school's arrangement. You're not qualified to be our instructor. We only respect strength. Connection seekers don't deserve our respect. Lin Xiao nodded, Fine, then I'll give you an opportunity. Anyone among you who is unconvinced, feel free to challenge me. I won't use my spiritual power, and I'll only use one hand. Upon hearing Lin Xiao's words, the members of the Ninth Company showed a look of disdain. I'll challenge you, a young man stepped forward, let me test you. Before he could finish speaking, the next second, Lin Xiao vanished from his spot.
The young man was sent flying with a slap and rolled into the crowd. The scene suddenly fell silent. They hadn't seen Lin Xiao's movement at all just now. It seems, this instructor, who is also a freshman like them, might actually be quite formidable. Lin Xiao stood with his hands behind his back, his cold gaze sweeping over them. One by one is too slow. If you're unconvinced, come at me all at once. A few more defiant trainees stepped out of the formation and charged at Lin Xiao. Their fists landed heavily on Lin Xiao, but the next moment, their eyes widened in disbelief. Their fists landed on Lin Xiao, but he stood as firm as a mountain. He didn't even show a flicker of emotion? An Iron Man? The next moment, Lin Xiao merely gave a slight shake, and they were flung away like sacks, landing in a heap on the ground, groaning in pain. In a single move, all these trainees were defeated. For a moment, the trainees who were eager to try suddenly lost their nerve. Lin Xiao casually clapped his hands. Anyone else unconvinced? A young man leaped out. I am Zhang Zihao from the elite class of the first year, Tier 1 pulse opening 9th. Before he could finish, with a snap, Zhang Zihao was slammed to the ground like a turtle. Lin Xiao looked down. I told you all to come at once, but you insisted on wasting my time. This time, everyone was dumbfounded. A student from the elite class, with a cultivation of Tier 1 pulse opening 9th layer, was definitely considered a top-tier powerhouse among the new recruits. Lin Xiao still took him down with just one palm, as easily and casually as swatting a fly. At this moment, not a single trainee in the 9th company dared to speak up. Everyone turned to look at Eason, their eyes filled with resentment. Damn it, didn't they say Lin Xiao only had E-rank talent? Who are they trying to fool? Eason lowered her head, terrified, unable to express her distress. This Lin Xiao truly has E-rank talent. She gritted her teeth in anger. How did Lin Xiao become so strong? Could he have cheated? Clap, clap, clap. As the entire place fell silent, Yan Minghong quickly led the applause. Instructor Lin is amazing. Instructor Lin is mighty. The school's arrangements have their reasons. We shouldn't have any objections. You disrespected Instructor Lin and dared to challenge his authority. You deserve to be punished. Liang Yong coldly reprimanded those trainees. I told you long ago that Instructor Lin is your role model. And yet, you dared to challenge Instructor Lin? Aren't you courting death? Then, he respectfully looked at Lin Xiao and said in a deep voice, Instructor Lin, for the remaining 2 weeks, I will obediently follow your instructions and be your assistant. Please guide me. Even though he was already a sophomore and had awakened for a year, he couldn't defeat a Tier 1 pulse opening 9th layer expert as easily as Lin Xiao, without even using any mana. And Lin Xiao had only been awakened for 2 months. His strength should already be above Tier 2 Spirit Sea. What kind of monstrous talent is this? We have to seize this opportunity to latch onto him. Lin Xiao swept his cold gaze over the trainees who had stepped forward to challenge him earlier. Run 100 laps on the training ground. After you finish, rejoin the formation. Others, you have 5 seconds to rejoin the formation and line up. Starting the timer now. Swish, swish, swish. This time, no one dared to delay and immediately formed a line. The trainees who had provoked Lin Xiao earlier, covered in dust, got up from the ground. After exchanging glances, they obediently ran onto the track. 100 laps, 100 laps. They would have to run until they dropped to finish. However, having witnessed Lin Xiao's terrifying strength, they dared not utter a word of complaint. Chapter 68 Extra Training. Today's training begins with physical conditioning. Starting the timer now, run 50 laps. Anyone with objections can challenge me to a one-on-one fight, and I'll give you sick leave. As Lin Xiao's words fell, the trainees of the 9th company turned ashen. Amidst groans, they started running on the track. Lin Xiao watched the trainees, exhausted like dogs, and said lightly, rest for 5 minutes, then start the second training session, 500 push-ups per set, for 3 sets. What? The trainees of the 9th company twitched at the corners of their mouths. This amount of training is a bit too intense, isn't it? Any objections? Lin Xiao glanced at them lightly. None. The trainees of the 9th company repeatedly shook their heads. How could they dare to object? If they got extra punishment, they would be the ones to suffer. Of course, we have objections. Just then, Eason suddenly stepped forward, staring coldly at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao, don't go too far. It's just military training. Why are you training us like this? It's not like we're going into battle. In my opinion, you're deliberately tormenting us. Just to satisfy your perverted desires. Hearing Eason's words, the faces of the trainees present turned fearful. Damn it, is Eason out of her mind, or was she knocked senseless? We're doomed. We're doomed. Such audacity, to openly challenge the instructor, is she trying to get us all killed? Oh. Lin Zhao's expression was calm. It seems that within this company, there are still those who question my training arrangements. It appears the intensity of the training just now was not enough. Hearing Lin Zhao's words, the faces of the trainees present changed drastically, sensing that something was wrong. Lin Xiao said coldly, the training for the second group will be doubled. Let's see if anyone else has a problem with my training plan. Let's begin. As these words left his mouth, the expressions of the students present immediately contorted into masks of agony. They glared resentfully at Eason, their eyes as if they wanted to slice her into 1,000 pieces. Damn it! It's all this bitch's fault. Is it going to kill you to shut up for a bit? I've had it, I really want to seal her mouth shut with glue. If it weren't for her, their training wouldn't have been doubled. Sensing their resentful gazes, Eason felt a flicker of panic. Still not starting? Lin Xiao glanced at them indifferently. The students of the 9th company didn't dare to utter a single word and could only begin their training, filled with resentment. Before long, the sounds of pained groans echoed through the training ground once more. Veins bulged on the foreheads of the students, and their faces were contorted with pain. Some of them even trembled uncontrollably while doing push-ups, enduring unbearable suffering. Liang Yang looked at Eason, who was still standing motionless, and asked, "What are you still doing standing there? Hurry up and start training." Eason, unwilling to yield to Lin Xiao, said coldly, "Lin Xiao, I will not take your orders." "You think you can torture me again?" "As you wish," Lin Xiao said calmly. "If you disobey the instructor's orders, I have the right to expel you from the 9th company." "That's right," Liang Yang chimed in. "Your military training credits will be forfeited." Upon hearing this, Eason's expression changed drastically. For them, the new students, military training credits were crucial. Without these credits, they wouldn't be able to graduate later. Scoundrel! Lin Xiao, you're truly despicable. If you have the guts, don't use your instructor status to pressure me. Lin Xiao ignored Eason's words and said indifferently, "Eason, you either get expelled from the 9th company by me, or you follow my instructions obediently." Eason was furious. She never expected Lin Xiao to have her cornered like this, and she felt incredibly resentful. "Fine, you win." Gritting her teeth, she uttered these words, then turned around, ready to join everyone for training. But just then, Lin Xiao's indifferent voice came from behind her again. Eason openly talked back to the instructor, so she will have 3 more sets of training than everyone else. Crack! Eason paused, clenching her fists so tightly that her fingernails dug into her flesh. At this moment, she wished she could tear Lin Xiao to pieces, otherwise, she couldn't quell the hatred in her heart. But thinking about the military training credits, she could only swallow her anger and submit to Lin Xiao. With extreme anger and unwillingness, she joined the group doing push-ups. Looking at the students of the 9th company, all of them exhausted, Lin Xiao couldn't help but shake his head. Although these people have awakened good talents, they lack a certain willpower. Compared to the special training camp, these exercises were merely a drop in the ocean, not comparable at all. Although the talents of the special training camp students were not good, in order to change their own destiny, they all risked their lives and endured it through gritted teeth. The environment these students from Sioux City Martial Arts University have grown up in is too gentle. If they don't take this opportunity of military training to transform themselves, they will hardly achieve anything in the future. About 20 minutes passed, and the students of the 9th company were all lying on the ground, as tired as dogs. Although it was difficult, they still gritted their teeth and completed the training arranged by Lin Xiao. Gradually, only Eason was still struggling with extra training.
Instructor Lin, you can rest over there for a while. I'll supervise this last one for you. Liang Yong said as he came to Asen's side, staring at her intently. This was his chance to show off, and he had to teach this arrogant woman a good lesson on behalf of Lin Xiao. Hurry up! Haven't you eaten? Put some effort into it. So many people are waiting for you, how can you be so shameless? I'll give you 10 more minutes. If you still can't finish, you'll be punished again. Isene's whole body was trembling, her legs were clamped tightly, her face was flushed, she was panting, and she felt extremely pained. With every push-up, she felt like her whole body was falling apart. The rest of them, seeing this scene, did not feel pity for her, they even thought she brought it upon herself. If it weren't for her, they wouldn't have had to suffer this extra punishment. Some people, seeing her in such a state, couldn't help but sneer, look at her, you'd think she was treating the floor like a man. Doing push-ups like this, how utterly shameless. Hearing these words, Isen wished she could die. It was too embarrassing. 10 minutes passed, and Isen still couldn't finish her extra training on time. Liang Yong immediately said, additional punishment. Continue until the lunch break. You can't stop for a moment, keep going. Isen was on the verge of tears, but she didn't dare to resist, fearing that she would receive an even more painful punishment than push-ups. She could only endure it silently. Lin Xiao ignored Isen's situation, leaving it entirely to Liang Yong to handle, and began the next round of training for the other students. After an unknown amount of time, Isen finally ended this painful ordeal. She lay on the ground like a dead dog, motionless, completely exhausted. She wanted to rest, but Liang Yong directly pulled her up from the ground. What are you still lying there for? Hurry up and join the team for training, don't even think about slacking off. Isen's whole body was numb. Was this hell? Wasn't she allowed to live? Chapter 69, Backing? It wasn't until lunchtime that Lin Xiao finally stopped the training and dismissed the students to rest. The students of the 9th company breathed a collective sigh of relief, sitting on the ground, exhausted, not even wanting to move. Isen, on the other hand, just lay flat, not caring about her image, and fell asleep with her eyes closed. Tired. So tired. In her 18 years of life, she had never felt so exhausted. It felt as if she were dead, and her body didn't even belong to her. But she had only closed her eyes for a moment when her body was suddenly kicked a few times. She opened her eyes and suddenly saw a group of people standing beside her, surrounding her. Their eyes were all resentfully staring at her. This sudden scene startled Isen greatly. What are you doing? Isen felt that they were not friendly and her whole body trembled, she couldn't even speak properly. Damn it, you jinx, shut your mouth from now on. If you dare to talk back to the instructor again, I'll be the first one to deal with you. What the hell are you? If you cause us all to have extra training again next time, you won't have an easy time in this school. Spit. Spit. The students of the 9th company were extremely disgusted with an ostracized Isen, each spitting at her, almost drowning her. Isen was going crazy. After a brief rest at noon, they resumed their training. Isen became like a mute, not daring to speak at all, for fear of offending someone again. No matter what training Lin Xiao arranged, she could only obediently follow. The training throughout the day left the students of the 9th company feeling like they had fallen apart. By evening, Isen lay listlessly in the dorm, her skin a dark, reddish-brown. Beside her sat Jia, her face a mask of astonishment. Holy crap! Isen, what happened to you? It's just military training, why are you as dark as someone from Africa? Jie, I'm so miserable. Tears streaming down her face, Isen sobbed to Jie, it's all Lin Xiao's fault. He's the one who did this to me. Jie looked puzzled. What does this have to do with Lin Xiao? You know, Lin Xiao is actually my drill instructor. He's the one in charge of the freshmen. Isen's voice choked with sobs. What did I ever do to deserve this, becoming his trainee, boo-hoo? What? You're saying Lin Xiao is your drill instructor? How is that possible? Jia was shocked. Isen weakly replied, I'm already like this, do you think I'd lie to you?
Then, she recounted how Lin Xiao had initially suppressed the trainees. Jia was even more taken aback. Lin Xiao actually has this kind of strength? Who else would start with such intense physical training right off the bat?
Only a freak like Lin Xiao could do something like this. I was either running or doing endless push-ups every morning. I almost worked myself to death. And in the afternoon, during the standing posture training, you won't believe what happened. Just because some sunscreen sweat got into my eyes and stung, he made me wash off my sunscreen in front of everyone. Then, I had to roll up my sleeves and pants, lie on the ground like a dried fish, and bake under the sun. I almost died from the heat. That damned Lin Xiao, I hate him so much. Yisun wept, pouring out her grievances to Jia, but she dared not mention the incident where the other trainees spat on her.
Jia frowned. That Lin Xiao dared to bully my best friend like that?
Jia, he tortured me so badly. You have to get revenge for me and let me vent this anger.
Yisun hugged Jia tightly.
Don't worry, you're my best friend. I can't just stand by and watch you suffer.
I don't want to be tortured by him anymore. Can you ask Uncle Chen about taking leave?
Thinking about today's training, Yisun felt a chill of fear.
Jia nodded. Okay, my dad is a mentor, so getting leave is easy. Leave it to me.
Tomorrow, I'll go with you personally. I want to see just how arrogant this Lin Xiao can get.
That's great.
Hearing Jia's words, Yisun finally breathed a sigh of relief, thinking to herself, Lin Xiao, with Jia and Uncle Chen backing me up, you can't do anything to me.
The next day. On the large training ground, Company 9.
After taking roll call, Liang Yong reported to Lin Xiao, report, instructor, Company 9 has 55 people present and accounted for, with 54 present.
Who's missing? Lin Xiao asked. It's Yisun, Liang Yong replied.
Oh. Don't worry about her, start the training, Lin Xiao said to the others. Let's start with a 5-kilometer warm-up run. The members of Company 9 immediately complied.
After yesterday's lesson, they didn't dare to provoke Lin Xiao again.
10 minutes later, the members of Company 9 had finished their warm-up. At this moment, Yisun was slowly walking towards them from not too far away, with Jia by her side. You're late, Lin Xiao said calmly, now go run 10 kilometers on the track as punishment for being late.
Yisun sneered, so what if I'm late? I will absolutely not do these so-called punishments.
Lin Xiao, don't think you can boss me around just because you're an instructor here.
I'm telling you, that's impossible, so don't even dream about it.
Seeing Yisun acting so arrogantly in front of Lin Xiao, the trainees in Company 9 felt their hearts tighten.
They couldn't help but curse inwardly, damn it, it's this jinx again. It's bad enough she gets into trouble, but she always drags us down with her? Didn't we just get warned yesterday? Did you forget so quickly?
Liang Yong frowned and said sternly, Yisun, what's your attitude?
How can you talk to the instructor like that? Looks like you really want to be punished again. So what if I have this attitude?
Jia interjected coldly, when did a mere subordinate like you get the right to bark like a dog here?
You?
Liang Yong's face turned ugly.
Did she just call him a dog?
Anger surged through him, and his fists clenched involuntarily.
Jia chuckled, you want to hit me? Do you know who my dad is?
My dad is your advisor, Chen Lin.
Are you sure you still want to lay a hand on me?
Ah.
Liang Yong's eyelids twitched, and the anger in his heart instantly vanished. So you're instructor Chen Lin's daughter. I apologize, you misunderstood me.
Even if you gave me 10 times the courage, I wouldn't dare to lay a hand on you. The members of the 9th company also looked surprised. No one expected that this woman in front of them was advisor Chen Lin's daughter. Chen Lin is an advisor at Sioux City Martial Arts University, and also the deputy director of the first-year level.
Who would dare to provoke his daughter? Does Yisun have such powerful backing?
Thinking about how they had ostracized Yisun yesterday, their hearts tightened. This was trouble.
Seeing the fear on everyone's faces, Yisun was overjoyed. She was finally going to hold her head high.
Jia sneered, turned her head, and stared coldly at Lin Xiao.
The atmosphere in the room instantly became tense. Chapter 70, Preemptive Defense.
Lin Xiao, I really didn't expect that with your E-rank talent, you could still manage to be an instructor at our Sioux City Martial Arts University. Your Lin family must have had ancestors who did something very good to get this fortune, Jie said contemptuously. It's none of your business, Lin Xiao replied indifferently. As soon as Lin Xiao said this, everyone present was inwardly shaken. Liang Yong quickly lowered his voice and reminded Lin Xiao, Instructor Lin, she is Advisor Chen's daughter. We need to be very careful with our words and absolutely must not provoke her. Just a mere advisor's daughter, can she really run amok in this Sioux City Martial Arts University? Lin Xiao scoffed, when did this Sioux City Martial Arts University become so corrupt? This Liang Yong was completely speechless and didn't dare to say another word. This instructor Lin's personality is too fierce. He even dares to disregard Advisor Chen's face? He sighed inwardly. Although he was an instructor, he was still an inexperienced freshman who didn't know how to restrain himself. This is not a good thing, he would be the one to suffer in the end. Lin Xiao. Who do you think you are? Just because you became an instructor, you've become so arrogant and ignorant of the immensity of heaven and earth? You dare to speak to Jia like that? I think you really want to die. Yisun furiously rebuked Lin Xiao. With Jia by her side now, she felt completely emboldened and no longer held back. Lin Xiao sneered, it seems the extra training yesterday really didn't teach you any lessons. You dare to mention extra training to me again? Just wait, I will definitely get back at you tenfold later. Yisun was furious and then added, Lin Xiao, from today onwards, you won't be able to deliberately punish me with extra training. Our purpose for coming here today is to request leave. I don't recall approving your leave, Lin Xiao said indifferently. What is a mere junior instructor? What does it matter if you approve or not? Don't think so highly of yourself. Yisun smiled triumphantly, Advisor Chen has already approved my leave. You won't be able to control me in future training sessions. Oh, so you're using Chen Lin to pressure me, Lin Xiao shook his head and smiled. Yisun stared coldly at Lin Xiao, how dare you? You have such audacity. Jia and I are best friends, and we must address Advisor Chen with respect here at the school. How dare you call Advisor Chen by his given name? Lin Xiao couldn't be bothered to deal with Yisun anymore. He said indifferently, you want to request leave? I grant it. Now get lost and don't disrupt our training. Yisun was enraged but helpless. She was also at a loss for words with Lin Xiao's attitude. All her previous barrage of words felt like hitting a ball of cotton. She could only look to Jia for help. Jia, look at him, he is so infuriating and utterly disrespectful. Jia shielded Yisun behind her and stared coldly at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao, I came here today not just to discuss leave, but also for a very important matter. Xinxin is my best friend. If you deliberately make things difficult for and bully her, you are bullying me. I demand that you apologize to her now. Jia unleashed her full aura. Everyone present was shaken. No one expected things to escalate into such a predicament. All eyes turned to Lin Xiao, and everyone was curious to see what he would do next. However, in their hearts, they already had a general idea, Lin Xiao would apologize. After all, Advisor Chen's status and position were undeniable. Who would a first-year student dare to offend an advisor with a deputy-level position? However, what Lin Xiao said next completely stunned everyone present. Who do you think you are? Get lost. Jia's face instantly turned grim. In a fit of rage, she raised her hand to slap Lin Xiao. But to everyone's surprise, an even faster slap flashed past. Slap! Jia's head spun, and she staggered before falling to the ground. The entire place fell into silence. Everyone was dumbfounded, their hearts filled with shock. Is their instructor a bit too fierce? This is Instructor Chen's daughter, and she was just knocked to the ground with a slap. Jia. Yisun quickly helped Jia up from the ground. Jia looked disheveled, and her face throbbed with a burning pain. She gritted her teeth and said, You scoundrel, how dare you hit me? Lin Xiao said calmly, This is called preemptive self-defense. Yisun and Jia were momentarily stunned. Stop spewing nonsense.
Eason said sternly. Everyone present saw clearly that you hit Jie Lin Xiao. You're finished. Oh. Lin Xiao turned to look at everyone present. Is that really so? The members of the ninth company remained silent. Although Jia had an unusual background, they wouldn't dare offend Lin Xiao, their instructor. If no one responds, then it's not true. Lin Xiao smiled faintly. Eason's mouth twitched. Jia also frowned, filled with anger but also apprehension. Was Lin Xiao's strength actually superior to hers? Interfering with the ninth company's training, I have the right to deal with you directly. Lin Xiao swept them with a cold gaze. Jia gritted her teeth in anger. Lin Xiao, you win this time. I'll remember this today. With that, Jia and Eason shamefully left. Eason was puzzled. They had come here with Jia hoping to regain some pride, but they hadn't expected such a humiliating outcome. But fortunately, she had gotten the leave she wanted and no longer had to endure Lin Xiao's torment during the military training. She was finally free. Lian Yong nervously approached Lin Xiao. Instructor Lin, you were too rash just now. Offending her will bring no good consequences. It's fine. Lin Xiao's expression was calm. This made Lian Yong even more perplexed. Why wasn't Lin Xiao afraid at all? He asked again, what should we do about Eason? Lin Xiao smiled faintly. If she wants to take leave, let her. As for the military training credits, give them according to the rules. Hearing Lin Xiao's words, Lian Yong immediately understood. Okay, instructor, I know what to do. Lin Xiao resumed training the members of the ninth company. After what just happened, the members of the ninth company feared Lin Xiao even more. This was someone who had even hit Instructor Chen's daughter. What hope did they have? Therefore, they put in their best effort for the training arranged by Lin Xiao. If Eason had known Lin Xiao's decision, she certainly wouldn't have dared to leave so brazenly. Jia, shall I get you some medicine? Eason asked Jia. At this moment, Jia was clutching her face, one side of which was red and swollen, throbbing with a burning pain that made her very uncomfortable. No, I'll be too embarrassed to go out looking like this. Jia shook her head. You help me buy some medicine later, I'm going to find my dad first. Eason's eyes lit up at this, and she asked curiously, are you going to ask Uncle Chen to intervene? Chapter 71, The Campus Bell Jiang Arrives. Jia nodded and said coldly, how dare Lin Xiao lay a hand on me? I absolutely cannot let her get away with this. I must get revenge double for this. Otherwise, I won't be able to quell my anger. I want to let him know that Jia is not someone he can afford to offend. Eason was overjoyed. That's great. If Uncle Chen intervenes, we'll definitely be able to take down Lin Xiao. Inside the instructor's office. Jia entered the office, covering her face pitifully. Dad, you must uphold justice for me. Chen Lin, who was working at his desk, looked up when he heard the voice and his expression changed drastically. He asked with concern, my dearest daughter, what happened to your face? Dad, I was hit. Jia walked up to Chen Lin. Look, my whole face is swollen. What if it gets disfigured? What should I do? Who hit you? Chen Lin asked furiously. Who has the guts to lay a hand on my daughter, Chen Lin's daughter? Lin Xiao. Jia gritted her teeth. Dad, she only has E-rank talent. What qualifications does she have to be an instructor at our school? It's her? Chen Lin's expression turned grim. I only learned about her information yesterday. I heard she performed well in the special training camp and was promoted to our school for further studies. What? Jia exclaimed, how could this trash? I'm a bit surprised too. Chen Lin snorted coldly. Don't worry, if she dared to touch you, just watch how I deal with her. Only then did Jia nod, a hint of coldness in her eyes. On the large training ground. Under Lin Xiao's training regimen, the physical fitness of the ninth company members showed significant improvement. As expected, Instructor Lin is amazing. Yesterday, this was a company with unstable morale and internal conflicts, and in less than a day under your command, it has been stabilized. From what I've heard, even some battalion instructors can't control their cadets, and there have even been conflicts between cadets and instructors. Lian Yong chuckled, flattering Lin Xiao. This is just the beginning, Lin Xiao said calmly. I will make this 9th company the strongest team in this military training. The strongest team? Liang Yong was a little surprised, then smiled and nodded, of course. I believe that with you here in charge, there will be absolutely no problem. But in fact, although Liang Yong said so, he still didn't quite believe Lin Xiao's words. In his opinion, although Lin Xiao had talent and some strength, it was only relative to the entire 9th company. The instructors from other battalions were all elite students from the 2nd and 3rd years, and their strength was only higher, not lower. Just then, a commotion suddenly arose from the entrance of the training ground. Holy crap, holy crap! So beautiful! Isn't this the campus belle Suyu from our freshman year? Why is she here? How wonderful would it be if I could get to know her? Not only is Suyu beautiful, but she's also a student in the gifted program. Anyone who could be her boyfriend, even for a moment, would be blessed by heaven. In an instant, all eyes at the scene were drawn over. At this moment, Suyu was wearing a white dress, her hair gently blowing in the breeze, emitting a faint fragrance, as if a fairy had descended to walk among the green grass. Even more eye-catching was the cup of milk tea she was holding. Many people at the scene were mesmerized, not even willing to blink, their eyes fixed on Suyu. If it weren't for the ongoing training, they would have rushed forward to strike up a conversation with Suyu. It seems like Campus Belle Jiang is heading towards our 9th company? It's rare for the Campus Belle to be in such a good mood today to come watch the training. It seems I must perform well later to gain her attention. This Campus Belle Jiang is even more beautiful than some movie stars on TV. Anyone who has such a beautiful girlfriend must have accumulated blessings over several lifetimes. The members of the 9th company also forgot about their training due to Suyu's arrival, staring at her intently. At this moment, Suyu saw Lin Xiao, and a smile appeared on her delicate and pretty face, as she quickened her pace towards him. This smile made everyone present lose their senses. Too beautiful. I wonder what this junior is here for. Is she looking for a potential partner? Liang Yong muttered. She's here for me. Lin Xiao's serious expression finally broke into a smile upon seeing Suyu. So the instructor is also a man of deep feelings. Liang Yong chuckled, Instructor, I understand. It's normal for you to think that way. After all, that's how everyone thinks these days. At this moment, Suyu was getting closer to them. Liang Yong's breathing became rapid. Could it be that this beautiful junior was here for him? He couldn't control his excitement and walked towards Suyu with a big smile, Junior. However, before he could finish speaking, Suyu brushed past him and ran to Lin Xiao. Under the astonished gaze of everyone, Suyu handed the milk tea in her hand to Lin Xiao, smiling and saying, You must be thirsty after so much military training, so I bought you a cup of milk tea. Everyone who witnessed this scene was stunned. The scene was plunged into a brief, dead silence. Immediately after, a commotion erupted throughout the entire venue. Holy crap! What the heck? This Campus Belle Jiang is actually delivering milk tea to someone? Who is that guy? He seems to be the instructor of the 9th company, and he's only a freshman. Why would Campus Belle Jiang give him milk tea? The crowd at the scene cast envious glances at Lin Xiao. The members of the 9th company were dumbfounded. Especially Yen Minghon, Lin Xiao's roommate, his mind was buzzing. He suddenly remembered Lin Xiao had said Suyu was his girlfriend, but no one in the dorm believed him, thinking Lin Xiao was just bragging. He never expected it to be true. Lin Xiao smiled and took the milk tea. Aren't you supposed to be training today? Suyu said with a pout, Don't you miss me? Then I can only come find you. Of course I miss you, Lin Xiao said with a smile. I'm busy with military training, I don't even have time to ask you out. Later, Lin Xiao leaned close to Suyu's ear and whispered, Once this military training is over, I'll take you out on a proper date, and I'll make it up to you. That's more like it. Suyu's pretty face blushed as she looked at Lin Xiao. You've gotten so much tanner these past couple of days. Black and white matching. Lin Xiao joked, then looked at the shocked Liang Bo beside him. You can watch it for me first. With that said, Lin Xiao took Suyu's hand and sat on a bench under the shade of a tree. The usually stern instructor Lin and the cold beauty Jiang,
who seemed like a couple in love, were now chatting and laughing after meeting. They shared the milk tea, a sip for you, a sip for me. Little did they know, these seemingly normal couples' actions were like a critical hit to everyone else. I give up. This Jiang beauty actually has a boyfriend. Isn't that the instructor from the 9th company? I heard he's still a freshman instructor. How did this guy get so lucky? Such a beautiful flower, and it's been snatched by a pig. Suddenly, various discussions erupted at the scene. Moreover, because of these two, many people were no longer in the mood to train. Lin Xiao gave a wry smile. Suyu's influence was too great, so they had to leave the sports field early and walk around the campus hand in hand. In less than half an hour, the matter had spread like wildfire. And Li Yihe, who was leading the training, exploded on the spot upon hearing about it. His face darkened, and he punched a nearby stone pillar fiercely. Lin Xiao? If you dare to steal my Suyu, I won't let you off. Chapter 72, Framing. A few days ago, he had romantically confessed to Suyu in public, but was rejected. And now, the white moonlight in his heart was dating a freshman overnight. Wasn't this slapping him in the face? He probably felt like a laughingstock right now. If he couldn't regain his dignity, he wouldn't be able to stay at Sioux City Martial Arts University anymore. At this moment, Yisun also learned about Lin Xiao and Suyu's relationship, and she was extremely unhappy. Why did she have to endure so many grievances and setbacks, while Lin Xiao always had such smooth sailing? Not only did he become her instructor, but he also became Suyu's boyfriend. What was the reason for all this? Thinking of this, her heart became distorted. Xinshin, why are you so down? Just then, Jian came to Yisun's side and noticed that her expression was not quite right. Upon seeing Jian, Yisun felt even more annoyed. This boyfriend of hers was decent enough at Sioux City Middle School, but at Sioux City Martial Arts University, he was practically insignificant. His talent was ordinary, and even his looks were not remarkable. When would she ever have a boyfriend as outstanding as others? Jian pressed, did that Lin Xiao bully you again? He had learned the full story from Yisun yesterday and was completely bewildered. He never expected that Lin Xiao, who only awakened with an E-rank talent back then, would suddenly become their instructor. Yisun complained, didn't you say you would avenge me? My girlfriend is being tormented to death by this scoundrel, and you haven't taken any action yet. Are you just talking the talk? Jian said, of course I'm not just talking. It's just that hearing you say Lin Xiao is so strong now, I don't dare to rashly seek revenge. Hearing this, Yisun felt incredibly wronged. You're so useless. I'm being bullied like this, and you can still tolerate it? Xinshin, don't rush, Jian quickly said, I'm not tolerating it, I'm planning. Last night, I thought about it all night and finally came up with a perfect plan. This way, not only will we be safe, but we can also teach Lin Xiao a harsh lesson and avenge you. What plan? Yisun looked at Jian with anticipation. A cold smile flickered across Jian's face. We can use a borrowed knife to kill. Upon learning of Jian's plan, Yisun's eyes lit up, and she praised, not bad, a good strategy. Jian looked around, then whispered, since no one is here now, punch me. Make it obvious. Don't worry about me, I can. Before he could finish, a fist suddenly appeared before his eyes. Bang! A punch landed squarely on his nose bridge. Ah! Jian let out a pained scream, his hand covering his nose oozing with blood. His straight nose bridge was directly deformed and slanted. Not enough, do it again. Yisun was not satisfied and wanted to continue to make Jian's injury look more severe. No more. Stop it. Jian's heart trembled, and he quickly retreated, you're hitting way too hard. Since we're acting, we have to go all the way. Enough, just wait for my good news. Jian stuffed tissues into his nose and returned to the 5th company. Upon seeing the instructor of the 5th company, Fu Jun, he rushed over frantically. Where are you going, you idiot? Fu Jun asked faintly, then noticed Jian's face was covered in blood and frowned. What happened to you? Jian wiped the blood from his nose with his hand, then pointed to his crooked bridge, saying pitifully, Instructor, you must seek justice for me. Fu Jun asked,
What happened?
It was Lin Xiao, the instructor of the ninth company, who hit me, Jian falsely accused.
Oh? The instructor of the ninth company, you mean that freshman instructor? That's right, it was him.
Jian nodded.
That kid is too arrogant.
I had some prior grievances with him, and I didn't expect him to rely on his identity as an instructor and attack me without a word. I told him I was a cadet from the 5th company, and that if he dared to touch me, Instructor Fu would definitely not let him off. I didn't expect that not only did he not restrain himself, but he became even more reckless.
He kept humiliating me, even threatening that not to mention one.
At this point, Jian strategically paused.
Why aren't you continuing? Fu Jun asked with a frown.
I dare not say more, I'm afraid you'll be very angry when you hear it, Jian said nervously.
Fu Jun said sternly, Speak.
Tell me exactly what he said, word for word.
Yes.
Jian looked fearful, but inside he was overjoyed. He continued, that guy Lin Xiao also said that not to mention Fu Jun backing me up, he's not afraid of even a whole battalion of instructors.
He'll beat up anyone who comes. The idea that a mere Fu Jun could scare him is simply a joke. After hearing these words, Fu Jun's expression turned extremely unpleasant. Is this kid really that arrogant? Absolutely true,
Jian assured him. I wouldn't dare to say such things lightly.
I swear to heaven and earth.
Anger surged in Fu Jun's heart, and he coldly snorted, Very well. I've long heard that Lin Xiao is quite arrogant.
I've ignored him all this time, and now he's provoked me first?
Jian fanned the flames.
Exactly. That kid doesn't know the immensity of heaven and earth.
If we don't teach him a lesson, he won't know that there's always someone better.
Coincidentally, I just heard that Lin Xiao also wooed away the campus bell from your year.
A senior from our 3rd year also just sent a message in a private group saying that if they see Lin Xiao, they must deal with him.
And now this Lin Xiao dares to defecate and urinate on my head?
I'd like to see if he's really that formidable.
Fu Jun snorted coldly. Where is their 9th company now? Seeing Fu Jun's angry face, Jian secretly laughed.
His plan had worked. He immediately replied to Fu Jun, They're at the big sports field.
Let's go meet them.
Fu Jun turned around and led the members of the 5th company towards the big sports field. Jian was overjoyed. The punch to his nose was not in vain. Now that Fu Jun was involved, Lin Xiao was definitely in for a lot of trouble.
Chapter 73 Conflict. On the big sports field.
At this time, the members of the 9th company had completed their physical training and were taking a short break under the shade of the trees.
During this break, the members of the 9th company couldn't help but discuss in low voices. How do you think the instructor managed to woo the campus belle Jiang? I don't know.
I never expected our instructor to be so cunning. If the instructor could teach us a few extra moves besides physical training that we could use when we go on campaigns in the future, wouldn't that be great?
Yeah, when the instructor comes back later, we'll ask him if he can explain it to us in detail.
Seeing that the members of the 9th company were discussing this matter, Liang Yong, the second in command, cleared his throat and said with an experienced air, You don't need to ask the instructor about this, I can help you answer it. The eyes of the 9th company members lit up, and they all looked at Liang Yong.
Second in command, what do you mean? This doesn't require any special tactics.
The key is to focus on yourself and improve yourself.
Don't be foolish and become a sycophant. Liang Yong said earnestly, then lowered his voice. It's very simple.
I'll use a recent example. Senior Li Yiha from the 3rd year made such a big fuss, and in the end, he only became a clown who moved himself, achieving nothing.
Unlike our instructor, who won over the campus belle solely through his personal charm. This is who we should learn from. Even though Lin Xiao was not present, Liang Yong was flattering him profusely.
As for why Lin Xiao was with Suyu, he himself didn't know at all.
In short, just say nice things.
And at this moment, Fu Jun led the members of the 5th company and quickly approached the 9th company's position. The members of the 9th company were puzzled.
As soon as he reached them, Fu Jun said coldly, Where is your instructor from the 9th company? Our instructor isn't here. Is there something you need him for? Not here? Fu Jun asked faintly. Where did he go? We don't know. The members of the ninth company shook their heads. All right, since he's not here, I'll wait for him to return. Fu Jun waved to the members of the ninth company. Our fifth company needs this spot now, so you ninth company members move aside. As soon as he finished speaking, the members of the fifth company stepped forward and rudely drove away the members of the ninth company. The members of the ninth company exchanged glances, their faces grave. What did the fifth company mean by this? Yen Minghong stood up and said calmly, with this scorching sun, all the shaded spots on this large training ground are occupied by other companies. If we give up our spot to you, where will we go to find shade? When is it your turn to speak, a mere cadet? Fu Jun said sternly, I don't care where you go for shade. We, the fifth company, need this spot, so you have to move. Yen Minghong was extremely displeased. Sensing that the situation was escalating, Liang Yong stepped forward and quickly pulled Yen Minghong back. He then said to Fu Jun with a smile, Fu Jun, there is no need to make things so tense, is there? Let us each take a step back, for the sake of our being in the same year. Since you want to stay here, we can give you half of the spot. Our ninth company will take the other half to rest. Get lost. Who do you think you are, to demand my respect? As a second-year student, you should at least be their senior, yet you're acting as a subordinate to a freshman. You're disgracing all of us second-year students. Fu Jun's words were filled with mockery as he pushed Liang Yong aside. Immediately after, Fu Jun waved his hand, signaling the members of the fifth company to drive the people from the ninth company away. Damn it, why are they bullying us? We're not leaving. The members of the ninth company were also very displeased and naturally unwilling to yield so easily. They immediately confronted the members of the fifth company head-on. Suddenly, the situation became chaotic. The commotion here attracted the attention of other companies. However, upon seeing that it involved the ninth company, the instructors from those companies pretended not to see anything and paid no attention. Fu Jun frowned and acted quickly. In less than a moment, Yen Minghong and a few other ninth company members who had been resisting fiercely were completely defeated by Fu Jun and subdued. No matter how hard they struggled, it was useless. Fu Jun said lightly, who else dares to resist? I'll make them pay. The outcome then will be more than just this. A powerful aura emanated from Fu Jun. The members of the ninth company felt a jolt in their hearts, their eyes filled with apprehension. Liang Yong knew he was no match for them, so he could only swallow his pride for the moment. He immediately said, let them go, and we'll give you our spot. He knew very well that the other party was clearly targeting Lin Xiao. Currently, no one in the ninth company could handle the situation. If they were to escalate the conflict, they would be the ones to suffer. You know what's good for you. You ninth company members, go stand and bake under that scorching sun until your instructor returns. You think my fifth company's trainees are easy to bully? Now I'll return the favor twofold. Fu Jun said indifferently, then released Yen Minghong and the others. Liang Yong didn't dare to object and didn't want to cause further trouble. He quickly led the ninth company members away, and just as Fu Jun had ordered, they stood and baked under the scorching sun. The members of the fifth company were quite smug, having taken over the resting spot that originally belonged to the ninth company. Jian silently prayed for Lin Xiao's swift return. About 10 minutes later, Lin Xiao returned to the main training ground. When he saw his ninth company members resting under the sun while another group occupied their spot, Lin Xiao couldn't help but frown. Jian spotted Lin Xiao immediately and stood up, pointing at him. Instructor, that's Lin Xiao. He's here. In the next second, several pairs of eyes turned to focus on Lin Xiao. Contempt flickered in Fu Jun's eyes. Lin Xiao walked up to the ninth company members and calmly asked, why are you resting here? What happened? Liang Yong quickly stepped forward to explain the situation to Lin Xiao, while also warning him, Instructor, that person is not here with good intentions. Be very careful. Lin Xiao, you finally returned. Jian laughed heartily, Instructor, he's the one who hit me. He's the one who boasted that he didn't respect you and that even instructors were no match for him. This kind of arrogant fellow needs to be taught a lesson. Lin Xiao calmly asked, Jian, when did I hit you?
Jian pointed at his bloody nose.
Look at my nose, damn it, you've beaten it into this mess. Are you playing dumb to deny it?
You dare to do it but not admit it, you disgusting scoundrel.
Lin Xiao couldn't help but sneer. What trick was this guy playing by falsely accusing him like this? Chapter 74, Beaten Until He Confesses.
Fu Jun stepped forward and stared coldly at Lin Xiao. Lin Xiao, not only did you beat my trainee to this state, but you also dared to speak disrespectfully. You must give me an explanation for this matter. Lin Xiao said calmly, I have never hit him, nor have I spoken disrespectfully to you.
This is all a staged act by him. Jian's expression changed slightly, and he quickly said, Lin Xiao, weren't you quite arrogant when you hit me earlier?
Now that our instructor has come to settle the score with you, where has your arrogance gone?
You're trying to shift the blame and even framing me. How could you do such a thing? Besides, do I have nothing better to do than to hit myself?
Lin Xiao ignored Jian and said calmly to Fu Jun, if you believe what this dog says, then I have nothing more to say. However, you brought a group of people to occupy our 9th Company's resting area and drove my 9th Company members out to rest under the sun.
You must give me an explanation for this, no matter what. Hearing this, Fu Jun couldn't help but laugh. I haven't settled the score with you yet, and you're trying to corner me first? How interesting. I'd like to see just how capable you are of settling this score with me.
With that said, Fu Jun strode forward and walked directly up to Lin Xiao.
Arrogant and overbearing.
A powerful aura emanated from him, directly enveloping Lin Xiao. To his surprise, Lin Xiao stood there as if unaffected, his expression relaxed and composed. Before he could figure out what was happening, an even more powerful aura suddenly descended upon him, making him feel heavy all over.
Fu Jun's face darkened.
Feeling that he had lost face in front of everyone, he was instantly consumed by rage. He clenched his fists tightly and suddenly threw a punch towards Lin Xiao's face. But to Fu Jun's surprise, his fist suddenly stopped, firmly grasped by Lin Xiao.
No matter how hard he tried, it was useless.
Lin Xiao remained calm throughout. Fu Jun's eyes were filled with shock.
How was this possible?
He gritted his teeth, and just as his left fist was about to strike, a slap landed on Fu Jun's face first.
Slap!
Fu Jun suddenly cried out and was sent flying backward, collapsing in a heap on the ground.
The scene fell into a brief silence.
The members of the 5th Company were dumbfounded.
This is the elite class of sophomores, a Tier 2 Spirit Sea Level 3 expert. When did they become so vulnerable?
The instructors from other companies also noticed this scene, and a look of surprise appeared on their faces. Especially Jian, his expression was as ugly as if he had eaten something foul.
What's going on? Everything happened too suddenly. Many people hadn't even reacted when Fu Jun had already fallen to the ground. Instructor!
The members of the 5th Company were full of disbelief, and they quickly gathered around. Fu Jun's face was already swollen like a pig's head. Now that he was being watched by so many people, he felt incredibly ashamed and wished he could dig a hole and bury his head right there. With his backing gone, Jian suddenly felt a sense of unease and quickly retreated, trying to avoid Lin Xiao. But before he could move, a large hand suddenly landed on his shoulder. Instantly, Jian felt his whole body sink, unable to move. He turned his head and saw Lin Xiao standing behind him.
Ah! Jian's heart trembled violently, and his voice quivered. Lin Xiao, what do you want?
Lin Xiao sneered, are you sure it was me who broke your nose?
What do you mean? Jian was filled with fear. I'm warning you, don't do anything reckless.
Before he could finish speaking, a slap landed fiercely on his face.
Jian's face twitched violently from the stinging pain. You dare to hit me? So what if I hit you? Didn't you say I broke your nose? A playful look appeared on Lin Xiao's face. I didn't go easy on you. Let me show you what it's like when I hit you. You.
Before Jian could finish speaking, several slaps landed on him in quick succession.
Slap, slap, slap. Jian's head shook violently, and he was completely stunned. Under the immense impact, he could no longer withstand it and was sent flying backward, crashing heavily onto the ground. His teeth, along with blood, were spat out, and his face was as swollen as a pig's head. Before he could recover, Lin Xiao stepped on his head. Ah! Jian gritted his teeth in pain, feeling like his head was about to split open. Lin Xiao looked down from above, a cold glint in his eyes. Jian was completely terrified and quickly said, "Wait." "Wait?" Lin Xiao sneered, "This is just the beginning. We've just warmed up, it's time for the next step." "No, no. I admit, you didn't break my nose. It was all staged by me." Jian yelled quickly, knowing he wouldn't escape unscathed if he didn't confess. As soon as this was said, the entire audience erupted in an uproar. Everyone present looked at Jian in astonishment, their eyes filled with anger. Damn it, this guy took us for fools? He deserved to be beaten. He completely had it coming. Everyone present condemned Jian's actions. Jian couldn't care less about their gazes and begged Lin Xiao, "Brother Lin Xiao, I've said everything I needed to say. Please lift your foot and let me go. I promise I won't do it again." Lin Xiao kicked out, and Jian flew away. Everyone's expression changed slightly, and they quickly dodged to the side. At this moment, Fu Jun was just getting up from the ground when he suddenly felt someone flying towards him. Caught off guard. Bang! Jian smashed directly into Fu Jun. Fu Jun was furious. He directly threw a punch at Jian's nose. Crack! His nose was broken. Jian immediately passed out. Damn it, using me as a pawn? Fu Jun snorted coldly, "Just you wait, I'll deal with you later." The members of the Ninth Company were excited. Their eyes were filled with mixed surprise and joy. Their instructor's strength far exceeded their imagination. Lin Xiao swept his gaze over the members of the Fifth Company. "Now that the truth is out, it's time for your Fifth Company to leave." Fu Jun scrambled to his feet, covered in dirt. Although he now understood that this was a farce orchestrated by Jian, he no longer cared. His eyes were filled with rage. What he cared about most was that as a senior in the elite sophomore class, he had lost so much face in front of so many people. If he didn't regain it, how could he possibly continue to get by at this Sioux City Martial Arts University? Just then, two instructors who were good friends with Fu Jun walked over. "Fu Jun, how are you? You came at the right time." Fu Jun's heart leaped with joy, and then he pointed at Lin Xiao sinisterly. "If you're my brothers, then team up with me to take him down." Chapter 75, Instant Speed. The two instructors, both at Tier 2 Spirit Sea Level 3, looked coldly at Lin Xiao. "Kid, you dare to lay hands on Fu Jun, you're seeking death. Can't beat him, so you're calling for backup?" Lin Xiao smiled faintly. "I owe you too, it's best not to get involved." "Even now, you're still so arrogant? Kid, if you dare to touch our brother, you're finished. Fu Jun, watch closely. We'll make him kneel and apologize to you right now." The two instructors, both at the third level of Tier 2 Spirit Sea, snorted coldly and then attacked Lin Xiao. Slap! Slap! Dealing with these insignificant opponents, Lin Xiao casually flicked his hand, instantly sending the two flying. The two also fell to the ground in a sorry state. Fu Jun was stunned on the spot. Even two people joining forces are no match for him? How can this guy, just a freshman, possess such powerful strength? Yo, this is quite lively. Just then, Zhang Changyuan, the instructor of the Fourth Company, slowly appeared. He looked at Fu Jun and the others, who were bruised and swollen, and a playful smile appeared on his face. "What are you guys up to? Look at yourselves, what have you become?" Fu Jun's mouth twitched fiercely, and for a moment, he didn't know what to say. Immediately after, Lu Yu, the instructor of the Third Company, came to join the fun and sneered, "You are all second-year students, yet you were beaten so badly by a freshman. This is simply disgracing our second-year cohort." Besides these two companies, instructors and trainees from other companies also gathered one after another. Fu Jun felt extremely embarrassed and could only grit his teeth and say, "Don't be fooled by the fact that this kid is a freshman, he's incredibly tricky."
The other instructors, however, kept scoffing. Fu Jun, you lost, you lost. It's okay to admit it boldly, no need to make so many excuses. But among these instructors, a few could only force out some smiles. They were Lu Jun and Lu Yu, who had witnessed Lin Zhao's prowess during the physical fitness test. Although they knew Lin Zhao's strength and that Fu Jun's defeat was not unjust, they were unwilling to admit publicly that they had actually lost to Lin Zhao. So, they could only join in the mockery with everyone else. Fu Jun was furious and said directly, "Stop with your sarcastic remarks. You're just trying to save face for us instructors. You only know how to point fingers and criticize. What can you guys actually do?" He said he alone can beat all of us second and third year instructors. How dare you laugh? Upon hearing this, many instructors present showed displeasure and looked at Lin Zhao indifferently. Kid, who do you think you are to say such arrogant things? Lin Zhao's expression was calm, and he said faintly, "In this situation, whether I said it or not seems unimportant." So, according to you, you did say it. Mou Tian, an instructor from the elite third-year class, snorted coldly. Young, but quite arrogant. As a freshman, being able to defeat Fu Jun and the others shows you have some skill. However, in our eyes, you are nothing, and you are not qualified to say such things. Oh, that sounds really impressive, Lin Zhao said with a faint smile. Liang Yong's heart tightened, and he quickly came to Lin Zhao's side, whispering, "These are all third-year instructors. Their strength is all above Tier 2 Spirit C 5th level. We should speak with a low profile. Otherwise, if we really get into a conflict with them, I'm afraid you won't be able to handle them." Lin Zhao said calmly, "I don't offend others if they don't offend me." Mou Tian chuckled, "Kid, I'll give you a chance. Let's not say I'm bullying you. We won't compete, we'll test. If I win, you have to immediately kowtow and apologize to all of us. This is the price of your blind arrogance." Lin Zhao smiled, "And if you lose?" "I lose?" Mou Tian suddenly burst into laughter and asked those present, "Do you think I will lose?" As soon as he said that, the instructors present burst into laughter. They all thought Lin Zhao was being overly delusional. This was an elite third-year student, and moreover, someone with a cultivation base of Tier 2 Spirit C 7th level. He was considered a strong contender among the elite third-year students. And what was Lin Zhao? A freshman, with a strength of at most Tier 2 Spirit C 5th level. How could he possibly be a match for Mou Tian? Mou Tian sneered, "Kid, open your eyes and see. No one here thinks you can win. If I truly lose to you, I will obey your every command and be your lackey. You're not worthy of being my lackey." Lin Zhao said calmly, "How about this, if you lose, then all the instructors present here have to follow my arrangements for 3 hours. You certainly have a nice dream." Mou Tian looked at the others and asked indifferently, "What do you think?" No problem. All the instructors present had no objections. All right, as you wish. Mou Tian was full of confidence, then moved to the center of the large training ground, where some testing equipment was placed. Yan Minghong nervously approached Lin Zhao. "Lin Zhao, this comparison is inherently unfair. We don't need to pay attention to him. It doesn't matter. Since the other party wants to play, I'll play with him for a while," Lin Zhao said faintly, then looked at Mou Tian. "What are we competing in? There are 3 instruments here. Let's start with a simple test of instantaneous speed burst." After Mou Tian finished speaking, he had others set up the instruments. The commotion here was quite significant, instantly attracting many onlookers. Once everything was ready, Mou Tian then said to Lin Zhao, "We can start. This line in front of us is the starting line, and that line at the end is the finish line. Kid, open your eyes and watch carefully. See the gap between you and me." As his voice fell, Mou Tian arrived at the starting line and prepared to dash. Whoosh! In the blink of an eye, Mou Tian's figure turned into an afterimage, and he rushed straight towards the finish line. The testing instrument beeped twice, then displayed his peak instantaneous speed burst at 270 ms. Holy crap, no wonder he's from the third-year elite class, he's really fast. This kid is doomed. There's no comparison at all.
The crowd gasped in shock. Mo Tian looked at Lin Xiao with a smug expression. Your turn. If you surrender now, the loss won't be too embarrassing. Lin Xiao simply smiled faintly, then slowly walked to the starting line. Overestimating himself. Many people didn't think highly of Lin Xiao, only the members of the Ninth Company looked nervous. Following that, under everyone's gaze, with a whoosh, Lin Xiao, who had just been at the starting line, vanished. Even the immensely proud Mo Tian was stunned on the spot. Holy crap! Where did he go? Chapter 76, Breaking the Record. By the time they saw Lin Xiao's figure again, he was already at the finish line. With 2 beeps, the instrument chimed, displaying Lin Xiao's peak instantaneous burst speed at 360 ms. Everyone present who witnessed the scene was utterly shocked and disbelieving. A moment of dead silence, so quiet you could hear a pin drop. Holy crap! Am I seeing things? 340 ms? That's far beyond Mo Tian. How is this possible? The fastest record for a first-year student was only 200 ms, and that was by a genius with SSS level talent. Yet this guy reached such a terrifying speed? I heard this first-year student only has E rank talent. Is this a joke? EX rank is practically a given. Mo Tian's mouth twitched. Naturally unconvinced, he thought, is this testing instrument malfunctioning? How could you, a mere freshman, achieve this? It's simply impossible. What, can't handle losing? Lin Xiao smiled faintly. If you think there's a problem, you can have someone inspect it. Don't try to provoke me, I won't fall for your tricks. Mo Tian snorted coldly. It's clear the instrument is faulty, so of course, it needs to be checked. Saying that, Mo Tian immediately had someone check the test. Everyone present was curious, could the instrument really be malfunctioning? A moment later, a man finished his inspection and walked towards them. I knew it, the instrument was indeed faulty. Mo Tian stated confidently, but the man's response in the next second made his expression freeze. The man replied, we've already tested it. This testing instrument has no issues, and we've run several tests with no discrepancies in the readings. What? Are you sure? Mo Tian widened his eyes, staring intently at the man. Yes, the man nodded. Mo Tian's mouth twitched, and he looked at Lin Xiao in astonishment. Do you have any other questions now? Lin Xiao asked calmly. If you can't handle losing, we can do it again. I can give you another chance. Hearing this, Mo Tian felt extremely embarrassed and lost even more face. He, a senior from the third-year elite class, needed a chance from a first-year freshman? He directly refused, no need. This is only the first test. Even if I let you win this one, I will win the next 2. Lin Xiao said lightly, then you better put in some effort. I only need to win one more match, and then you'll have to do as I say. You just got lucky earlier, Mo Tian said coldly. Do you really think you still have a chance to win? Stop dreaming. Enough nonsense, let's proceed to the next round. Lin Xiao said indifferently, too lazy to argue with Mo Tian. If Mo Tian knew that Lin Xiao hadn't even gone all out and had already completely crushed him, he probably wouldn't have dared to speak so arrogantly. Next round, we'll do the gravity test. Mo Tian moved to another area where a transparent box, covering 15 square meters, stood a small gravity chamber. Mo Tian said to Lin Xiao, the gravity here is set to 8,000. We'll compete to see who can last longer inside. Whoever lasts longer wins, how about it? Upon hearing that the gravity was set to 8,000, Yan Minghong was greatly alarmed. For students in the first-year elite class, most of their combat power was around 1,000, with the more talented ones reaching a maximum of 3,000. Even if Lin Xiao was hiding his true strength and was powerful, Yan Minghong estimated he could withstand about 4,000 gravity at most. Now, the gravity had been increased to 8,000, more than double. Lin Xiao would likely be crushed into a meat paste the moment he stepped inside. So, before Lin Xiao could say anything, he was the first to step forward and respond, Senior, isn't this bullying? This competition is too unfair. We are all freshmen, and you're using your realm value as the standard for the competition? The members of the ninth company also felt it was unreasonable.
But Mo Tian shamelessly said, Lin Xiao, if you're scared, just admit defeat quickly.
Stop making excuses. You.
Yen Minghong felt that Mo Tian was going too far, but before he could finish speaking, Lin Xiao interrupted, whatever he wants. Whoever is trash gets to set the conditions, that's the eternal rule through the ages.
We don't need to bother with him. Mo Tian's face changed color from anger. This kid was simply too arrogant.
To openly call him trash, without any regard for his reputation.
He narrowed his eyes slightly. Kid, you've completely angered me.
Let's start quickly, Lin Xiao urged.
Okay. Very good.
You just wait.
See how you lose to me. Mo Tian gritted his teeth, then angrily entered the small gravity chamber. Everyone was watching Mo Tian.
As soon as Mo Tian entered the small gravity chamber, he felt his body sink as if Mount Tai was pressing down on him.
Mo Tian quickly circulated the mana within his body to resist some of the gravity.
Under this gravity of 8,000, Mo Tian's legs bent, and he struggled to hold on, his face flushed red, his whole body trembling uncontrollably. For him, who was only at Tier 2 Spirit Sea Level 7, this gravity of 8,000 was indeed a great challenge.
1 minute. 2 minutes.
In just 2 minutes, Mo Tian's veins bulged, and he was exerting all his might, yet his knees were bending more and more. At 2 minutes and 50 seconds, he was struggling to breathe, his body reaching its limit. If this continued, he would probably be crushed here. He could only drag his heavy steps out of the small gravity chamber. By the time he completely exited the small gravity chamber, the time was exactly 3 minutes and 1 second. Amazing! He lasted 3 minutes. A senior is a senior. Better 3 minutes and 1 second than being a man for only 3 minutes. Generally, someone at Tier 2 Spirit Sea Level 7 can barely last more than 2 minutes under this gravity of 8,000. It's truly not easy for him to last this long.
Everyone applauded and marveled.
Mo Tian, full of confidence, then provocatively glanced at Lin Xiao. Kid, just surrender obediently, lest you suffer the torment of this gravity. If you're not careful, you might be crushed into meat paste.
Many people in the audience couldn't help but scoff at his words.
Lin Xiao ignored him and, under everyone's gaze, directly entered the small gravity chamber. The members of the ninth company were worried and didn't even dare to watch.
This kid will be crushed in less than 3 seconds. I really don't know where he gets his confidence from. This kind of test isn't something you can just mess around with. Many people were not optimistic about Lin Xiao.
But in the next second, the scene fell silent, and everyone's jaws dropped in shock. Lin Xiao walked completely into the small gravity chamber, showing no signs of pressure, standing there with utmost ease.
Chapter 77, Love Rival. What's going on? Why doesn't he feel any pressure? Is the equipment malfunctioning?
At this moment, a commotion erupted in the venue. Everyone felt incredulous. Mo Tian stood there stunned, staring intently at Lin Xiao.
He couldn't understand. This was a gravity test of 8,000. How could he be completely unaffected?
Meanwhile, Lin Xiao, inside the small gravity chamber, felt absolutely nothing. He directly increased the gravity, raising it to 9,000. Lin Xiao remained as still as a mountain, completely calm, without even a hint of pressure. He felt that this gravity value was still far from enough and wanted to try an even higher level. However, he discovered that this 9,000 value was already the limit of the small gravity chamber. Therefore, Lin Xiao shook his head helplessly and, under everyone's gaze, began to stroll as if he were in a park.
1 minute. 2 minutes.
At the 5-minute mark, Lin Xiao, tired of wasting time, finally walked out of the small gravity chamber. As Lin Xiao emerged, many people hadn't even processed what had happened. They were all standing there dumbfounded, some even finding it hard to believe what they were seeing. The first to react was Yen Minghong, who shouted with excitement, "We won!
Our instructor won!"
The members of the ninth company cheered, their hearts filled with elation. It was truly a morale booster. The members of the ninth company felt incredibly proud. The rest of the crowd gradually came to their senses amidst the cheers.
9,000 gravity, and he was still strolling around?
Even a strong individual at Tier 2 Spirit Sea Level 8 would struggle with this.
How can a freshman like him do it?
The first speed test was incredible, and this gravity test is even more terrifying.
By all rights, he shouldn't have had a chance to win. What kind of methods does this kid have?
Lin Xiao walked up to Mo Tian, whose mouth was twitching, and said, "Senior, you lost again."
Impossible. Mo Tian absolutely refused to admit it. You must have used some trick to make the instrument's measurements invalid. You're something else.
I didn't expect you to be so despicable, resorting to such treacherous and cunning tactics. Lin Xiao smiled helplessly.
If you don't believe me, you can still have the instrument checked.
Checked?
Who knows what your trick is? Mo Tian learned his lesson and analyzed. You must have been interfered with when you went in for the test. Once we conduct an inspection, the instrument will surely return to normal. I see through your little trick. If you don't believe me, let's go in together.
Lin Xiao was speechless. This guy was purely a rogue. Without regard for his willingness, he grabbed him by the shoulder.
The powerful force descended, overwhelming Mo Tian for a moment.
Lin Xiao easily dragged him into the small gravity chamber. As soon as they entered, a gravity of 9,000 units instantly enveloped both Lin Xiao and Mo Tian.
Mo Tian's expression changed drastically, and he quickly tried to resist the immense gravity. Ah!
Under the intense gravity, Mo Tian had no power to resist and was violently impacted. His bones made cracking sounds, and the severe pain caused him to let out a piercing wail on the spot. Meanwhile, Lin Xiao stood there unharmed, forming a stark contrast with Mo Tian. Seeing that Mo Tian would likely be crushed into a pulp by the gravity if this continued, Lin Xiao had no choice but to drag him out again and casually toss him aside.
Mo Tian rolled on the ground in a sorry state. Everyone present gasped in unison. It's true. There's no harm without comparison.
Lin Xiao could indeed withstand the gravity of 9,000 units with ease.
They felt that the powerful Mo Tian couldn't even compare to Lin Xiao's little finger. How could he possibly compete? What kind of monstrous talent is this freshman? It's too terrifying.
At this moment, Mo Tian was grimacing in pain, his face contorted. Lin Xiao looked down at him condescendingly. Meeting Lin Xiao's indifferent gaze, Mo Tian's heart trembled, and a sense of fear welled up within him. At this moment, he finally truly felt Lin Xiao's power and understood the vast gap between them. He deeply regretted it. Lin Xiao was someone he could not afford to provoke.
Do you admit defeat?
Lin Xiao asked calmly.
Mo Tian's eyelids twitched.
Although he was extremely reluctant to admit it, he could only nod in response.
I admit defeat.
Lin Xiao smiled faintly.
Since that's the case, let's proceed with our agreement.
However, before Lin Xiao could finish speaking, a swift palm strike suddenly shot towards him.
Lin Xiao reacted quickly, sidestepping and skillfully dodging the attack. Bang!
With a dull thud, the palm strike shattered the hard floor, sending spiderweb-like cracks spreading outwards.
Everyone present was startled by the scene and instinctively retreated. Who?
Lin Xiao frowned slightly, looking up towards the area not far ahead, where a figure appeared.
Senior Li Yiha? He actually came. Didn't Lin Xiao get together with that campus belle? He must have come for her. This is going to be interesting.
Upon recognizing the newcomer, the crowd's eyes lit up, and they immediately started whispering amongst themselves. Li Yiha exuded a powerful aura, causing everyone present to tremble and make way, clearing a path in the middle. Seeing Li Yiha arrive, Mo Tian felt like he had found a savior.
Brother He, you've arrived just in time. Help me deal with him.
To be in such a sorry state in front of a freshman, you've completely disgraced our third-year elite class.
Li Yiha glanced at Mo Tian with some disdain. Mo Tian felt a bit embarrassed but couldn't afford to care about that now. He quickly pointed at Lin Xiao and said, "Damn it, this is Lin Xiao, and he's also your love rival. That campus belle you confessed to has been snatched away by this kid. Just thinking about it makes me furious on your behalf." Slap. Before he could finish speaking, a resounding slap landed squarely on Mo Yotian's face. "Are you looking for death?" Lieha glared fiercely at Mo Yotian. Mo Yotian was on the verge of peeing himself. Ignoring the pain on his face, he slapped his own cheek while explaining, "I'm sorry, brother, I misspoke. Please be magnanimous. Let me tell you, this kid is extremely strange. He's just a freshman, and his aura doesn't seem that strong, yet he was able to withstand 9,000 units of gravity just now. It's too damn fake. No need to say more, I saw it just now. A mere 9,000 units of gravity can only scare you ants." Lieha was full of confidence. "Since I'm here, I want him to know that some people are not to be trifled with." Then, he stared coldly at Lin Xiao. "Lin Xiao, the moment I heard your name and saw you, I wanted to tear you to shreds. Are you Lieha?" Lin Xiao frowned, realizing this was the guy who had a crush on his girlfriend. "That's right. I'm from the elite class of the 3rd year, and am the most suitable match for junior sister Suyu." Lieha raised his head slightly, his eyes filled with provocation. Chapter 78, Utter Defeat of Lieha. "I think you're suffering from delusions." Lin Xiao sneered, "Suyu is my girlfriend." "Your girlfriend?" Lieha chuckled, "Kid, why don't you take a look in the mirror? Do you think you're good enough for junior sister Suyu?" "Whether I'm good enough for Suyu is not for you to judge," Lin Xiao said calmly. "Of course I have the right to judge you," Lieha said confidently. "I've been waiting for junior sister Suyu all these years. Moreover, I'm excellent in character and academics, and I'm more handsome than you." "Oh, Suyu is my girlfriend." Lieha's voice was laced with anger. "My strength reached Tier 2 Spirit C 9th level last semester. What can you possibly compare to me with? So what? Suyu is my girlfriend." "Insolent." Lieha's voice was cold. "Shut your mouth. Only I am worthy of junior Suyu. You are nothing. Today, I will make everyone see clearly that you are not worthy of junior Suyu. Only I am her destined match. Lin Xiao, do you dare accept my challenge?" As the words fell, a powerful aura emanated from him. Holy crap! He's going to fight. Lieha is a 9th level expert of Tier 2 Spirit C. This Lin Xiao is truly reckless, provoking anyone he encounters? Everyone present was startled. Mo Yutian burst into laughter. "Lieha is one of the top 5 experts in our 3rd year elite class. He even dares to offend Lieha? This Lin Xiao is really living on borrowed time. Don't hold back at all, beat this Lin Xiao severely. Otherwise, it'll be hard to quell my anger. Lin Xiao, you arrogant punk. You never imagined you'd bite off more than you can chew this time, right? Ha ha." Seeing that Lin Xiao had not yet responded, Lieha said sternly, "What, you don't dare to accept my challenge? As a man, you're this cowardly. You're not worthy of approaching junior Suyu, let alone being with her." Lin Xiao sneered, "Stop yapping and make your move quickly, don't waste time here. You're still talking tough even when death is imminent. Today, I will take this opportunity to let everyone see clearly who is truly the most qualified to be by junior Suyu's side." Lieha's brows furrowed, then he took a step forward, and his entire body disappeared from his original spot. Whoosh! As he moved, Lieha's aura suddenly surged. The punch he threw carried an extremely formidable power, as if it could shatter the surrounding space. But in the next second, his fist, which was charging towards Lin Xiao, suddenly stopped. His heart trembled violently. He saw that his fist, which carried immense force, was tightly grasped by Lin Xiao at this moment. No matter how hard he struggled, he couldn't move it. "Is that all?" Lin Xiao revealed a playful smile and then pressed his wrist downwards. Slap! A powerful force directly sent Lieha flying backward. He retreated dozens of steps before managing to stabilize himself. His left fist, which had just thrown the punch, was now swollen and red. Intense pain shot through it, causing his brows to furrow. How could this guy unleash such immense power? Moreover, he appeared so calm and composed, completely unfazed by him. The others were also stunned. Li Yiha was actually at a disadvantage? How is this possible? Mo Tian, who had been laughing wildly moments ago, now had his expression freeze. A hint of worry appeared in his eyes. Li Yiha calmed himself down and stared coldly at Lin Xiao. Very good. It seems you are worthy of my serious attention. As he spoke, Li Yiha extended his right hand, and a sharp sword materialized in his grasp. As he twirled the sword in his hand, a cold glint flashed, catching the eyes of everyone present, blinding many of them. A smile reappeared on Mo Tian's face. Brother Yiha is really getting serious now. This kid won't be so lucky anymore. Brat, you should consider it an honor to be defeated by my next move. Li Yiha said indifferently, then tightened his grip on the sword, injecting a large amount of mana into it. He unleashed a grade 2 high-rank martial skill, the 8 extremities sword style. The sword thrust forward, and as it moved, it actually transformed into 8 sharp swords, stabbing directly at Lin Xiao. What a powerful strike! As expected of a 9th level expert of Tier 2 Spirit Sea. The outcome is probably decided. Feeling the force of Li Yiha's attack, everyone present was shocked, convinced that Lin Xiao was doomed. Lin Xiao remained standing calmly in place. Seeing the 8 sharp swords shooting towards him, he simply threw a punch. Boom! The 6th level of hidden strength erupted instantly. Combined with Lin Xiao's powerful and formidable physical strength, the 8 sharp swords were instantly shattered. Ha! Li Yiha's pupils constricted, his face filled with disbelief. His incredibly powerful strike was so easily broken by Lin Xiao? How is this possible? Before he could react, a figure flashed past. The next second, Lin Xiao was already standing in front of him. He was so startled that he instinctively prepared to attack Lin Xiao again. But Lin Xiao was faster. He gathered his strength for a punch and powerfully slammed it into Li Yiha's abdomen. Put! Li Yiha was sent flying, spitting out large mouthfuls of blood. He crashed into a stone pillar dozens of meters away, collapsing it, before finally falling heavily to the ground. He lost consciousness. The crowd gasped, their faces frozen in stunned disbelief. The scene fell into complete silence. Everyone was dumbfounded. The smile on Mo Tian's face completely froze. No one expected that Li Yiha, who possessed the strength of Tier 2 Spirit Sea 9th level, would be so vulnerable in front of Lin Xiao. It was only at this moment that everyone present finally understood why the campus belle Jiang would be with this Lin Xiao. This is simply a monstrous prodigy. A freshman possesses such immense power? Everyone dared not imagine what level of strength this freshman had actually reached. It was too terrifying.